Yo, what up? We're back. We're back. We're back for sure. Hold up. Let everybody build back up in here. Yo, what up, John? Weirdos, bro. Homie literally spent $1 to get his dick put up on a stream. It's all right, though. I'm going to let them go through my StreamYard and all that to get that dude's IP and figure out exactly where he's at. I'm literally going to get all that shit. Fucking weirdo. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely going to do that. All right, so hold up. Let me send Data an invite. That's weird, though. Weirdo. Thank you. Shout out to everybody who coming back. Weirdo. Homie's a weirdo. All right, let me reply to him. I'm going to send him an invite back. Yeah, from now on, anybody wants to invite, I got to know who you are. I'm not sending no, I'm not. I will never pin another link ever again for nobody to join. Ever. In case you email me directly. That's it. Other than that, nah. Hold up. Hold up 1 second. Put this like that. All right, we're good. Welcome back. Let's see. Fucking weirdos, bro.
Yeah, man.
Weirdos. Homie literally went onto a different account that he had made from like a while back just to put that up.
Just to put his dick on there. Oh, man.
This shit ain't even his. It's just one that he grabbed off a gay porn website or something.
Right, exactly.
You know what I mean? Homie's like literally obsessed with this case.
The last fucking 6 minute clip.
It's probably one of Ick Mill's foot soldiers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that person who was in here trolling earlier.
Yeah, he's watching you right now on your camera. You better watch out, man.
Oh
Shit.
Pull up at the crib and get popped.
Fucking
straight up.
Igmel's weird as fuck too.
Bro, all these cats is weird as shit, bro.
Yeah, all fucking weird, man.
All these fake ass characters coming out of nowhere.
I just watched some chick fucking going in on Psychobabble, man.
When? Just now?
Yeah, she made a video. There's some military chick fucking going in on him. This shit was enough is enough. What's her name? Linda the Wolf 820.
Linda the Wolf? I heard of her.
Linda the Wolf, yeah.
All right, I had to post this link back in Discord.
She's funny as shit.
I gotta get you in there in the Discord because I be streaming Discovery Plus all the time, and I let people come in and watch and shit. It just depends. I have a small Discord. I don't really invite many people, but But yeah, I be streaming fucking Discovery Plus all the time. Like,
do you see that shit in there in Discord?
You said what?
You can stream that shit in there in Discord?
Yeah, hell yeah, bro. I got my Discord is fully maxed out. Like as far as the perks, you know, like you pay $100 a year, and you get like 2 boosts a month. I got my server fully boosted to the max. Like I could do whatever. I could do 1080 HD videos. I might actually do that when the StreamYard's up.
Oh yeah.
That way, the people in my Discord, at least I know motherfuckers is, you know what I mean? They ain't on no goofy shit. And you can't get an invite to my Discord without me emailing you. So, like, so you came around, what, 2 weeks ago when I first came out on this case and fucking came up here. You got the same email. You ain't switched nothing. You know what I mean? People are weird, bro.
No, like, I got my fucking face on there.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, that's what I'm saying. I
don't got a letter.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's why I pull you up, because I know you're real. You're gonna come up and say whatever the fuck you feel. It is what it is. Yeah, we back. I had to literally I made that video private, and I'm updating authority. I'm letting the authorities go through my StreamYard. Hopefully they can contact StreamYard and find out who this person is. Because not only have they did this on my channel, they did this shit on Captain Kurt's channel. You know who Captain Kurt is?
Me? Yeah.
They did it on his channel too.
Captain Kurt Reacts, yeah.
Yeah, they did it to his shit.
Yeah, it's Ryan's boy, yeah.
Yeah, they went up and did the little wanky danky thing on the phone.
That's fucked up.
Yeah. It's all right though.
They hit what's his name like 5 fucking times now. That fucking Tony Dodge, man. They keep fucking hitting him.
What are they doing to him?
Porn bombing him, man. Every time he has a fucking panel, somebody porn bombs the shit out of him.
Yeah, that's how mine's been, but guess what it's been saying? Fucking Kylie.
Hey, see, that shit's fucking...
Yeah.
That makes me sick. Right,
that's exactly why I'm contacting the fucking... I'm gonna contact them. I'm gonna contact the right people too that'll actually look into it.
That shit
sick. Motherfuckers that scatter the internet, real police. Pull up that IP address and then contact your local police in your motherfucking town and come knock at your door. Goofy bitch. All that shit on your computer, it remains on your hard drive. Good luck washing that shit.
That's the funny thing. Half these motherfuckers that are looking all that nasty shit up on their computers don't know a fucking thing about the computer.
He don't fuck with the wrong one now. I hope you better hope you fucking are in goddamn Indonesia or some shit. I promise you don't fuck with the wrong one, bro.
You know, fucking John's in fucking Eastern Ohio, man. Some fucking high school library computer right now.
I'm sitting there like, nah, there ain't no dick up there. You're like, yeah, there is. I looked at my page and I'm like, oh shit, that shit is up there. What the fuck?
Yeah.
So
that shit stayed up there for me.
Homie just literally went and connected his payment information to put $1 so his dick popped up.
So he could put his dick up, yeah. Fucking retarded. Can't you since he gave you $1, right?
Yeah, I would use that to track his information. You
should be able to get all of his shit because
I'm making sure I do, bro. I'm getting his shit. It's going to the right people.
Yeah, you can send him paperwork, so you gotta have his financial information. All this. What a dumb fuck.
Bro, my channel is monetized. Like this dumb fuck just spent $1 on YouTube coming from some credit card, and they're gonna find out who it is. And that shit is sick as shit. And it could have been a child next to any one of these parents in here right now that seen that. Yep. I got you. You're done for. I'm about to cook you for that $1 you just did to show your penis.
Offer
live.
Offer $1 and a dick pic.
I'm about to cook you. I hope you're looking right at the cam right now. I'm about to fucking cook you like eggs and grits.
You know he ain't watching anymore. You know he's on to the next channel.
No, he thinks he's on to the next channel. He got something to worry about now, bro. I got that video saved privately. Not only do I have it privately, I have a copy of it on StreamYard. So it's on YouTube and StreamYard. I didn't delete the video. The bitch is private, so I'm about to cook you. Watch. You spent that $1? Yeah. I bet you better try to get a refund, even though the information already went through. She said, I'll chop that shit off, fucking weirdo. Oh, like that shit is just sickening to me. You got a bunch of ladies on here. You got homies in the chat, and then
you got regular fucking people on here. This ain't that type of fucking party, man. It just ain't.
Yeah, homie thinks it's a game, bro. Like I got trolls that follow me everywhere, but they're doing this shit on all the channels. I got rap trolls that try to troll me and shit like that.
What?
Yeah, like, you know what I mean? People that are haters, straight up haters. That, you know what I mean? They come in and try to troll me, but this is a different type of troll. This is they bomb my chat with, you want to see a video? Fucking Kylie, click on this profile. That was like what it said, literally. Like right around what it said, exactly.
Yeah, see, that shit's fucked up.
This was 2 days ago. This was on Friday. My Friday live. That went into the whole night. I was up till Saturday morning. So it was Friday night all the way into Saturday morning, bro. I was live until like 9 a.m. Like it's about to be today. I'm about to be live all night. I don't give a shit. Because I'm not sleeping.
No,
I can't sleep.
Fucking I think Zav Girl does the longest fucking lives, man. She did like 30 fucking hour lives, man. She's on there all the time. Like 8-10 hours.
Yeah, that's what bro. Go look at my last couple lives, 20 hours.
What?
Yeah, bro. Like I'm dead. Like when I say I'm dedicated, bro, I'm dedicated.
You gotta be for that shit.
20 hours, bro. Go look. 2 hours was the ending. I was like, all right, this is the end of the stream. People were asking me about my music. I played a couple songs at the end at like 18 and a half hours or 19 hours in. It was a 20-hour stream, bro. I'm trying to catch up. Exactly what Patty just said is exactly that's real shit. I'm trying to catch up with Zav because she knows a lot more than I know, and I'm still finding shit now.
Yeah,
like I'm still finding shit that a lot of y'all already know about.
She's got locals and shit she talks to though.
Yeah, bro.
Like people that actually knew Kylie and shit.
That's why I fuck with her, because people see her channel on YouTube and reach out. Like, if you don't think people from that town are curious and pick up on YouTube, people are crazy as hell.
Yeah, there's a whole lot of people that want to know the same shit we want to know. What the fuck happened to Kylie, man?
She said he was streaming, smoking, eating cheese crackers, and drinking the dew. Yeah, I'm on this shit. This morning, I might have to I drank, before I came on, I drank this Dunkin' Donuts iced coffee, 200 milligram caffeine, and I got the dew filled up to the top on the 420 fucking thermal. We up, baby. Let's go ahead and jump back into this video, though. Appreciate everybody coming back.
Which one is this? This is the signs, the lady.
This is the one we were really watching initially with coming directly from Sammy herself. Sammy's friend's mom said some interesting things, and this was recently, like last night on a panel or something I heard.
Really?
Yeah, that's why I was playing it. It's an hour and 6 minutes, so it's got to be something crazy.
Compilation on that, because I think it'd be interesting to find all the points where she does that with her eye and see if there's some kind of correlation with the times where we think that she's lying, because maybe it's like her body trying to reject what she's saying because it's a lie or something. What do you guys think? Would you guys want me to make a video like that?
And she called me as I was in the car in the passenger seat, and she called me as I was in the car in the passenger seat, and
she called me as I was in the car in the passenger seat. You know, she was sitting.
But first, she said she was driving. She was like, while I was driving, and then she changed it to passenger seat. If you
what is that now? What? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What does that tell you? And that's what made me. I'm telling you, bro. Everything that I've seen and everything that I put together. Sammy is your number one suspect as a homicide detective immediately. Now, if she's ruled out or not, I don't know. I heard the rumor she passed a lie detector test, but that don't rule you out, because anybody can cheat a lie detector test.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Anybody can.
Especially you put yourself as the last person to see that girl alive. She did that. Sammy said that.
I think of it logical, because my grandfather, who was a homicide detective, He
Your
told me a
your
lot of
grandfather
shit.
was a homicide detective?
Yeah, my grandfather
good.
Earl was a motherfucking homicide detective, bro.
But he had some fucking stories too, man.
Bro, he was like one of the leads because he had solved over 155 murders.
Damn.
In Virginia.
Yeah, I'd have just been at Grandpa's house all the time, man.
Grandpa used to come over and beat my fucking ass to try to straighten me up. For real, Grandpa. Yeah, I was being a badass little motherfucker, but that's what I grew up around. Grandpa would come and straighten my ass out. And then when he asked me, he pulled me out, he had this serious talk with me one day. He said, "What do you want to be?" I said, "I want to be a homicide detective, Grandpa." And ever since I said that to him, he started putting me on the shit. Like he started telling me things like, this is a, as I grew up, he told me every time I would run into him or I'd visit him, because he's always busy. But he passed away now, but he was always busy at the time of me growing up.
Oh, damn, for real.
He was on cases 24/7 around. I mean, literally eat, sleep, and shit homicide.
Was
like,
he retired when he passed, or was he still working?
Nah, he was retired.
Was he retired?
But he had fully been in already for a while. Like he was, I think he was in. He put 20-something years in.
Damn.
And bro, he solved a lot of murder cases. And that's the thing, bro. Like he taught me a lot of shit. And not only that, with everything that's out now too, with all like, have you ever seen Crime 360 and shit like that?
Yeah.
Crime 360, First 48. The First 48 just really shows me how much motherfuckers is just quick to psycho babble on you. You know what I mean? Johnny did it right. The motherfuckers is quick to snitch on each other. That's all it really shows.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
You know what I mean? That's what it is. That I'm your homie shit. We're cool and all that. Don't ride. Motherfucker is telling on you if you commit a crime.
Tell on you in a heartbeat.
So literally, like he taught me like everything, but like just what to watch out. Telltale signs. Especially when my friend Chris died. He was there with me. Like he was there with me, my mom, and he basically told my mom, "You go in there and let them know this." You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, shit. I'd have loved to had like a homicide to like if my grandpa was that shit, because it probably would have kept me out of a whole bunch of shit, man.
The only reason it didn't keep me out of shit is because he would never had really family time. That's why my grandma was kind of upset. He never had family time because he was 20. Like, you know how we're sucked into this Kielyrodni case. Like he worked it and was sucked into the case and had relationships with each family. Yeah. I promise you I'm going to find them. And he took that shit to heart. Like I've seen him, like I've never seen him cry, but one day he was crying because he was like, I'm going to find the motherfucker who did it. He was crying. He's like, it was a young kid. She had lost her life, but he ended up finding out who killed her. It was the boyfriend that killed her and all that shit. But he was like, that case fucked with him for a long time.
Word, yeah.
That was if you asked him like what case bothered you the most, it was always that case.
Man. Where at? Where was he?
Virginia Beach.
Oh,
literally, yeah, Virginia Beach. He worked in Virginia Beach.
There's a couple of rough spots down there, man.
That's what I'm saying. Like he was always working in rough spots too, where the murders went down. You got Magic Hollow, Scarborough Square. You got Cardinal Estates. You got all the way down Holland Road. There's so many bad neighborhoods over there. Yeah. Green Run. There's Green Run. You could look that up. It's off of Holland Road. Green Run is Lynn Haven Parkway. That runs into Magic Hollow, all that. There's so many criminals over there. It's crazy out there for real. People think it's like, Virginia Beach, because it's a tour. Virginia Beach, you can walk the strip, but once you start going into the city, like city-ish type areas and then the trailer parks and all that.
We used to ride down there just to cruise the strip because every Friday and Saturday, man, there'd be 200, 300 cars down there on the main drag right there.
Yeah, we used to cruise that shit for fun and smoke blunts on fucking skipping school.
We would take off. It took about 6 hours to get down there. We'd drive down there, spend Friday, Saturday night cruising the strip.
Looking at women.
Around. Yep.
Be young looking at girls and stuff. But I remember doing that shit when I was young. I was like 13, 14, 15, hanging out with fucking it was my best friend at the time, chick wise. Their name was Jessica. She used to always drive us because she was older. She had everything to get, like if we wanted cigarettes and shit like that, she'd get whatever we wanted.
Oh yeah.
But in general, like, yeah, nah, she'd be like, she'd pop up at the bus stop. You going to school today or what? Or are you getting in? I hop right in the whip, no questions. Let's go. You know what I mean? We were going up. That shit, that's back in the day.
We're probably boring the shit out of everybody. What the fuck they talking about?
She take us straight down. We take days off and go to the beach and everything. But yeah,
I like Virginia Beach, man. I said, you know where Withville is, Marion and all that?
Yeah.
Hey, I lived in Marion. I used for shit. I don't know, 4 or 5 years.
It's just me, Patty B. She said that was the life back then. Yeah, that definitely was the life. That was the life back then for me. That's why I ain't make it to school long. If I went to school, I got expelled for going to school because I'd fight somebody. Bullies, I'd always take up, bro. I always beat up a fucking bully in school.
I miss that fucking young shit, man.
I don't know. I always was putting alternative schools because I'd beat up the bully, fucking bullying kids at the table.
Me too. They used to put me in shit called TAP, Teachers Alternative Program.
Mm-hmm.
Then
they had me in the IEP program too for anger issues and shit, beating people up. They had to literally try to separate me from fucking everybody else. Literally put me out in a portable with 6 to 7 kids. Small ass classroom because I'd beat motherfuckers up. For real, like I was fighting everybody back in school, bro. Like I wouldn't last. I would get kicked out of school. So my pops that had me at the time for a little bit, he threw me the fuck out, bro, at like 15. He said, "Go get the fuck out of my house." Because my mom's on meth. She had the crib, but she had electric off, water was off. She's all on drugs and shit. So I've been around so many different type of criminals, bro. That's why I've always been that's why I've always been in tune with fucking true crime.
Kind of feels really home, huh?
I don't like fucking harming. I don't like none of that shit. Anything. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
We do dumb shit as kids. Everybody has their sins that they committed. You know what I mean? There's shit that you did and you fucking think about it now when you're older. I'm 32. I don't know how old you are.
I'm 42.
You're 42. So
40,
yeah.
Well, 41.
You know exactly what I'm talking about. You went through those stages of changing and maturing.
Fuck yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? That's what I'm going through right now.
Idiot as a kid, man. I mean, dumb as fuck. Doing dumb shit.
I mean, I've been out the streets for a while. So like the last law interaction I had is when I caught my gun charge and I got caught with I had 6 phones and fucking like 20 grand in cash on me in the fucking vacuum seal.
Had to get locked up.
Yeah, that was the last time. That was my last criminal shit that I fucking was involved in. Like I was like, you know what? I'm fucking up. I'm gonna straighten my life out. You know what I'm saying? Like that was my wake up call, and ever since then, really, it's been all putting it into YouTube content and doing shit in different areas.
How long you had the channel?
This channel's been. I think I made this bitch in like 2009, bro.
Damn, for real.
But you got to understand, when I made it in 2009, I think I was making a little bit of rap music, but I wasn't. I was mainly using my YouTube account to let my son watch SpongeBob videos and shit. Well, now I don't know if he's my son. I gotta get a paternity test, but that's a whole different story.
What?
Yeah. The situation's crazy. I mean, I got taken advantage of by a 28-year-old woman when I was fucking 16, 17. You know, she was slinging herself out in Long Island and all that.
Okay.
Nasty shit. But that's a different story. That's some other shit.
Right.
But I mean, like when her mom and her brother told me you need to get tests to see if those are your kids, that right there fucked me up.
When her mom told you that?
Yeah, before she died.
Damn. Oh, the mom is dead?
Yeah, she died from cancer. Before she died, she told me that. So she told me that I needed to get a DNA test, and so did her brother, Paul Fager. He told me straight up. He was like, you need to, bro, I'm pulling you to the side and telling you need to get a DNA test.
Oh, shit.
So I'm like, damn, bro, that shit fucked with my heart so bad that she got mad because I said I want a DNA test. and that's why we split up. And then ever since, she hides my kids from me. I haven't seen my kids.
Wait. The baby's mom didn't die of cancer. Her mom died of cancer?
Yeah, her mom died.
Okay. So she's still alive.
Yeah, nah, mom's still alive. She's got about 10 kids and 7 different baby daddies.
Damn.
Yeah. I was a young kid when I got with her, bro. But she's a hook. Like, she literally was selling her body. When you come home with $3,000 and you just went out with a dude, you're getting pimped out.
Absolutely.
Where else did that money fall from? You feel me? You sucked. You did something. You know what I'm saying?
If you ain't got no reason where the fucking money come from, where else is it gonna come from?
Just about thought with seeing and hearing the same numbers. Didn't know if anyone knew anything with them. I know I got off topic a little bit right there, but I had to speak on it. That should be fucking with me sometimes.
Yeah.
It does fuck with me because
how long did you raise the kid for?
5 years.
Oh shit.
And her other kids were calling me dad.
Yeah, see, that should have really fucked with you.
It fucked me up, bro. Like, because literally disappeared, bro. Every time I try to do something, like now, it's like she's moving state from state, this and that. I don't know what the fuck is going on. And then she has the audacity to call me a deadbeat, but yet won't give me no DNA test or nothing. And I can't even track her down. I can't send nothing to court, get in the courts to do anything because I don't know where the fuck she's at.
Right.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I would try to get custody for real. Like, because when I last seen them, which wasn't that long ago, I went and visited her. I went and spent $10,000 on the whole house. Bought them all clothes, bought everything. I'm talking about all the kids. There was like 7 or 8 kids there. I bought them. I spent $10,000 there.
Man.
All the kids. Bro, I bought all the kids onesies. She had a newborn. She had all types of shit. But when I was there visiting for like 4 days. She was like, stay at the house. And I seen the way I walked into the kitchen and seen maggots coming out the top of the fucking of the ceiling. So I called CPS.
Oh shit.
I'm not even gonna lie and sit here and act like I didn't. I immediately called CPS. I took pictures of everything. When I went into my supposed son's room, there was dog shit on the bed that he was sleeping in, bro. Like, it was just disgusting. It was filthy. It was filthy, bro.
Yeah, see, I ain't got no time for that shit, man. Like,
I appreciate
if you got, if you a mother, man, you got kids, you got to take care of the fucking kids.
It fucks with me, man. It really bothers me a lot. That's why I don't understand. I don't know, bro. That shit fucks with me a lot. I don't understand the law sometimes because, you got one place trying to hit you for child support and she doesn't even live in that area.
Yeah.
And it's money she collected from the state. And all the money that I've sent anything doesn't even count because of it. You know what I mean? Because they make it go through them.
Yeah.
So it's so fucked up. I didn't even know, but I mean, they can't do shit to me now. I'm on disability, so they can eat a dick.
Oh, there you go.
I'm on disability, but in general, though, I still want a DNA test, and I want to know.
She can't tell you for shit until she gives you a fucking DNA test, man. She got to give you a test.
That's what I'm saying, bro. But I don't know. I was young, taken advantage of. It is what it is. It happens.
Yeah, happens all the time.
It happens, you know what I mean? But it is what it is. It's adult shit. I'll handle it accordingly when I find it. When I get it, I might have to wait till they're 18. You never know because I can't find them.
They might come finding you.
That's what I'm saying, and that's when I'm gonna have to tell the story about. This is the person. This is how your mom was towards me, and
yeah, they might come find you.
If you go up on my page, I got them on there. They're on this YouTube channel.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah,
so
I want to get on there. I want to check out the music too.
Motherfuckers can say whatever they want. They be like, yo, people be trying to chime in on me on YouTube. Yo, T-REV's a deadbeat father. No, T-REV ain't no deadbeat father. This bitch is a deadbeat mother with 10 kids, 7 different baby daddies.
I mean, who the fuck on YouTube's gonna know for anything?
Nah, they be digging up. They be digging up shit, and she be talking shit. She does because she hates that I'm a YouTuber or whatever. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
You got people that poke around and say dumbass shit like that. It don't make sense to me. She's a deadbeat mother for having 5, 6 different baby daddies looking for their child, and none of them can find them. When they contact the courts, nothing happens. Nothing is done. They don't have any answers for you. We don't know where she's not here. She's not in this state. You can't really get no answers there. And then they don't want to speak about kids. They will not speak on minors.
If you got 5, 6, 7 kids and 3, 4 babies, daddy, you're doing too fucking much, man. It's too much. Bro,
her baby daddy literally just hit me up like 3 weeks ago. One of them is like, yo, bro, have you been able to find the kids, bro? Nah. I haven't talked to this dude ever once in my life. I just noticed his name. His name was Jeff Medina. And when he hit me up, I was like, yo, I remember telling this dude on the phone one time, you don't put your fucking hands on my kids, I'll stomp your fucking face out and shit. Like, I remember because it was like right after we broke up or whatever, that I guess she got together with dude or whatever, but she ended up doing him wrong, and then having babies, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, yeah, she's one of those deadbeat mothers, and I'm gonna have a podcast about that shit on the side.
About deadbeat mother?
You goddamn right. I'm gonna have a podcast on how moms in the United States, a lot of fathers that want to be fathers to their children are stripped from that because of a breakup, and nothing is done about it. And you got these women that go all over the state. They got welfare so they can move wherever they want, or you know what I mean, go move in with whoever they want.
You ain't giving her what she wants, so she's gonna use the kids as a weapon.
I didn't give her what she wants. Yeah, exactly. Not giving her what she wants, so she used the kids as a weapon. Exactly. She wants bread. She wants paper. That's it. And when she gets that paper, she goes and spends it on cigarettes and alcohol and fucking with different men. So I made sure for myself, I went there. I was like, I'm not giving you no money, but I'll come down here and get them what they need. I bought every kid in that house an Xbox. I went in the mall and literally dropped 10 racks.
Dang.
Straight 10 racks. Came out a little bit over that. On all the kids, not just even the 2 that are suspected to be mine. Because now, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
Can't leave the other ones out, man.
The reason why they said they wouldn't give me a DNA test that I have to pay for. I'm like, I'm fine to pay for it.
Yeah, shit, it's $350.
I'm saying $350 ain't shit, so it's fine to pay for. I want my DNA test. This bitch wants to try to do an at-home DNA test. Nah, you ain't tricking me. You're not tricking me. When it's done, it's gonna be done by professionals.
Yeah, no fucking at-home.
Exactly. I just find it a little bit weird that I don't know why women do that to men. And I'm not saying all women, ladies in the chat. I'm not saying all ladies. I'm just saying there is some out there to do that, and there's bad men out there that fucking do just say fuck their kids and all that. That shit fucks with me daily, but I gotta wake up and keep moving. And when that time comes, I'm gonna have to tell them, hey, this is exactly what happened, and I'm gonna own up from whatever they feel like, because I know they're gonna have feelings too. It's gonna be an emotional time. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. It'll definitely be an emotional time. Shit fucks with me right now. Not knowing, you know what I mean? Not knowing if the children are yours.
Yeah.
That shit fucks with your head bad, bro.
Yeah. Especially after spending 5 years with a kid, man.
Yeah, exactly. Bro, 5 years.
I want to know, man.
I definitely want to know. But you know what I mean? It's been so long, bro. It's been a minute since I even got to talk, see anything.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I can't find him.
How old is the kid now?
13 or 14. Hold up. So let's see. Hold up.
He's old enough to be mad as fuck at you.
Mad. Oh, yeah. Mom fills that head up, but it's okay, though.
Yeah, you know she does.
It's okay, though, because I'll get that conversation. You know what I mean? I'll get that time to have a conversation with her and tell her, hey, look, whenever she reaches out.
Yeah. You think she will? At some point?
Yeah, and we're gonna go to get a DNA test too. I'll take it. I wanted to do it on Mari, but she be ducking. I try to take her on Steve Wilkos too. She ducked them.
On Steve Wilkos?
Yeah, I tried to take on Steve Wilkos, bro, for a DNA test. Like, I literally tried everything, bro. I tried everything in the book that you can think of.
I thought, what's his name did the DNA tests?
Maury.
Yeah, Maury.
Bro, I tried everybody. But Steve Wilkos doesn't.
Oh, really? He used to be fucking on Jerry, right?
Yeah, he was
That's
the
the dude that was
security
the
guard.
bouncer, right? Yeah.
Yo, Steve Wilkos show is good, bro. He be getting in people's ass.
Man, I don't know.
It's real. I know for a fact he's real. Jerry's fake though. Like Jerry shows.
Jerry's been fake since the fucking 90s, man.
Yeah, no doubt.
The first show that he had like that, the very first one when he did that KKK shit, and the other one, that was the very first fight that was on his show. That was the only real fucking fight that's ever been on Jerry's show.
That shit's crazy.
Yeah.
He said the only real fight.
The only real fight ever fucking.
Exactly. It's all good though, man. Look, yeah. I'm definitely gonna be speaking on that on the podcast. Did I see Smoke in here? That's my co-host. Damn, I slept through my 9 p.m. alarm. Been on painkillers because I have a dry socket. I think I got 2 dry sockets, bro.
What?
My wisdom teeth cracking all my shit out. Yeah, that's my co-host. He's supposed to be up here with me tonight right now.
Oh, yeah? You want me to bounce?
Let me see if he's coming. Let me see.
Man, good downs. No big deal.
Nah, you can chill, bro. Watch these. I want to finish watching this video, hop into it, get right back on track. I like I'm an open book, so I like talking about my situations don't bother me.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I don't care. Like, I know people can dig into my life, or I could tell you can sit here and listen to me tell you.
If you're here's my thing, man. If I'm gonna get on YouTube, right, and I'm gonna try to make a channel and get people to subscribe to my channel, then I can't be afraid of people finding shit out about like you gotta be open.
I'm an open book, bro. I'm an open book. Yeah. I was raped as a kid. Is there anything else anybody wants to know? Like
asking people to share that community with you and that channel and shit. So
like I openly tell motherfuckers, people don't believe it. I was raped as a kid by a dude named Ricky Dodge.
Ricky Dodge, man.
Yeah. Ricky Dodge, bro. Ricky Dodge, my half brother's cousin. If anybody really wants to know, I was raped or not. Hey, if you go look.
That would fuck me up, man.
I said it in a song. Do you know who No Life Shaq is? The Reactor? No. So all right. So I made a song called Deep Depression Part 2, but then it was a remix of a rapper named Dax's song named Dear God. Made a song. Shaq reacted to it, and it's on my channel now. It's got like 20,000 views, but a lot of people said it saved their life. He called me after he did the reaction and was crying. Because I said, do you know how it feels to have all your innocence taken from you? Like I said, I remember being raped. In the song, I say I remember being raped, held down as a kid. You know what I mean? I asked, and then I was telling him, do you know how that feel? Like literally in the song, I said that. I talk about my shit for real, bro. Like I'm an open book with this shit. I talk about it in my music. I talk about it on my lives. I talk about it everywhere.
Why ain't your live popping up, man? What the fuck?
It's weird, right?
I'm searching for lives, man. Your shit, it usually pops up. It ain't popping up.
Right? Hold on. Let me see what's going on.
What the fuck?
I see it.
Where? No, not on here. I don't see shit.
Hold up. For some reason, if you search Kielyrodni, it pops up right away.
Oh, here you are, right? All right, I got you.
That shit pops up immediately.
I'm gonna go to the channel. Look.
That's just the way I am. Hold up, your grammar check myself. Okay, yo, that's why I really mess with you and honestly openness, and you keep things real. You talk to every one of us. We're all the same. You don't try to talk down to us like you're better. Exactly. I'm not better. I'm the same as you guys. Every single one of you.
What's the name of that song?
It's called Deep Depression. Like if you click on my channel and you're subscribed,
I'm on your channel right now.
It should be the first video that plays.
Oh, on the landing page.
Yeah, like if you click.
The first thing is the Kielyrodni.
Okay, yeah, it's gonna show because I'm live. But go down to T-REV music videos. You see right here where I'm at on my screen. That's the name of the video right here.
Okay. Breaking silence, street.
You'll see it's in, like, if you click on channel and go down, it should be in T-REV music video playlist. It's called Dear God Remix, inspired by Upchurch. T-REV, Dear God Remix, inspired by Upchurch. That's where I talk about. I just talk about that shit in my music, bro. Even my first album, like I had a few songs about how the way I grew up and shit. Take away its power. Yep. I found it earlier when I had to shut down and came back on by clicking live. Bet. Oh, let me send this invite to him too. How do I do that from here? Smoke, I got you. I'm gonna send that to your Facebook, bro. There we go. That boy said I slept past my 9 p.m. alarm. It happens, bro. I slept from 3 o'clock to fucking 9 o'clock. So don't, you know what I mean?
Man, that's fine as shit.
I don't know, bro. That's just the way I am. I talk about everything I go through on my channel, period. Because honestly, like, I want people to get to know me as a person and not just see me as a fucking artist. Because I like many of things with content. I'm not just an artist. I like a bunch of different things. You know what I'm saying? I like, especially content-wise. I like reacting to other music. I like this true crime shit a lot. And being able to see that you could play videos on it and all types of shit like that. The fact that you could play videos on live and all that, like, I'm that's the only reason I do it. If you weren't able to do that and I had to just sit here and talk to you about shit and not be able to show, like, watch videos with everybody and shit like that, that honestly would piss me off.
Yeah.
Because I want people to be able to send me a video and be like, this is, this, I found this, and then point shit out, and I show them videos. We all talk about it. We all come up with something, try to get some justice. That's what it's about. And plenty of murders, or there's been a few murders that have been solved by YouTube.
Like which one?
There's a few. I know Young Dolph's murder.
Because I was looking the other day, I was like, man, I want to find like murders that were solved because of YouTube. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's the song right there.
Although that one dude's wife, she's dead now, man. But she, the California dude, the rapist.
Yeah.
You know who I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Oswald, his wife. His wife, they were YouTubers, man, true crime podcasters. They solved that, and that was like 40 years old. Here, hold on. You want me to mute this? Oh, I got you. My bad.
Hold up. I think I'm subscribed to him. Yeah, I'm subscribed to him. Which one is it? This one? Is it this one, Patty? You good, Smoke? You got the link. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Patty. A lot of murders have been solved by web sleuths, and that's legit. That's real. It's real, for real. Okay, it should show 23. Maybe this one. Let me try. Let's try this one and this one.
Well.
Oh, this dude. Here you go.
Yep. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that shit was all right, man. That shit's hard. I like that.
I appreciate it, bro.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
that's my
cool,
heart and
cool.
that's my heart and soul on a track. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you can see it coming through, man. That's for real.
That's my heart and soul. And like, if you check, I got Deep Depression Part 1. Check that one out too. You know what I'm saying? Definitely check that one out.
I'm gonna go through the whole list. Yeah,
check that out. Like, check out. I got deeper songs, and then I got our songs where, you know what I mean, we busting and cracking heads. You know what I mean? We got those too, but I like to make a lot of shit with meaning. Like, for real, like I like to put out meaningful shit.
What was the California
If
dude's
y'all
name?
watched any of my first videos on this case, y'all would see I had a hard time believing from Jump Street, believing a lot that was going on. And the reason...
Hold up. Yeah, it shows one day now he has on a red burgundy shirt. That don't look like no red burgundy shirt to me. This one or this one? Let's see. Hold up, Patty. Let's try this.
And some other.
Oh, she said I'm on the right video. Okay.
Name.
Is that red burgundy? It might be.
Robertson.
I think I see what you're talking about.
If y'all watched any of my first
videos, thank you,
on this case, y'all would see I had a hard time believing from Jump Street, believing a lot that was going on. And the reason was because as I was doing my research, I could not make a connection. Kylie to her mom, Kylie to her dad. I could not make that connection. But it was easy to go and find the mom, dad, stepdad, whoever. You could find, but nowhere could I make a connection, Kylie, to her mom. And then as time went on, you know, I kind of started laughing.
You can't make a connection to Kylie and her mom. Are you following this? What do you think about this so far?
Who? That dude right there?
Yeah, what do you think about him? I'm just curious.
I don't know, man. I ain't a fan.
You think he's just flying off the handle?
It's just a lot of everything's like these crazy like connections that don't connect.
What, like the military? I watched one the other day. He was talking about. I don't agree with everything he said, but I heard some good shit from him. So I subscribe to his channel. He's a content creator. I'm not gonna agree with everybody, but I'm not gonna knock the man. I don't feel. I do appreciate him putting in his time to try to put something together. You know what I mean? Like that's. I appreciate it. There's some I agree with and some I don't agree with.
I've only watched a couple. The last one was about Burning Man. The case was connected to Burning Man or something.
Yeah, I heard about that.
And then I couldn't connect it. I looked it up and I was like, man, I don't see it.
You know what made like one part I did that it is kind of crazy is if you look at it, he pointed out the fact that everybody involved had a military background or whatever, or a lot of the people. He mentions the names, and they all are tied to the government. All the names, like Nick Wren. And I listened back to my boy with the my boy coming up. He's about to be up here right now. My man with the SB7 Spirit Box. You said who? Yeah, who's Nick Wren? That's what I said, right? That's the dude with AWP. They're saying he has.
Nick. Okay.
They're saying he has government ties.
Well, he was military for years, so yeah. I mean, he just got out of the military 2 years ago.
Oh, Katie, that's because I had to end that video because somebody put $1 up and it had a dick on it. So I'm sending it to the. I'm gonna take care of it this morning. I'm gonna send that shit off to the police. I'm gonna let them know that he donated to $1 to the channel. His picture was a cock, and he came up. I also got the video from when the person had came up on they were in the green room in the back, shaking their dick, like literally shaking back and forth their penis on camera. So I'm literally, since he donated $1, I'm gonna let the police go through my records and be able to take his be able to get the credit card information, because that's creepy as hell. He's not only did it to my live, he's did it to Captain Kurt's live, and I don't know who else. But yeah, I'm taking that to the police. It's going not to the police. It's gonna go to the motherfuckers that can get to him. I don't feel like the police around here will do shit. I'm gonna send it to somebody. I already know. I don't want to say it. But just know that they're gonna have I'm gonna give them access to my YouTube information and let them run into there and see or have them get a hold of YouTube and tell them or sign off, let them allow to go through my YouTube account and find out what credit card that was tied to and whose name it was. Yeah, he literally did that. Yep. I got it. As sad as it is, I still saved the recording down in my StreamYard. So I have the recording of him shaking his dick and balls, which is what he did, you sick fuck.
Fucking weirdo.
Yeah, fucking weirdo, bro.
Fucking weirdo.
I got the video in my StreamYard saved right now. And it's going, and that also, I'm sending that whole video to law enforcement as well. And I'm gonna write down a written statement that says that you can go through everything on my YouTube. You can go through, you can get the records for this and go through and see, you know what I mean? Check the payments on it.
Fucking girlfriend probably left him for a high school teacher and shit.
I'm dead ass serious too. People can call me a snitch. You can call me whatever you want. You're on here where kids could be looking.
Yeah, the dude, like, I got no time for fucking weirdos with dicks, man. Like,
bro, you're on here showing your cock. You're a diaper sniper.
Yeah,
break the fuck up, bro. You're a weirdo.
John 420 will fuck kids.
Yeah, exactly. Homie, watch. Homie's gonna get caught up because I'm really giving them.
420 will fuck kids, man. He waits for kids to crawl, and then he says, "Yep, that's the right position right there."
I'm giving full access to my YouTube too, because I got that video saved right now, private, the one from today, and then I got the other one where he's shaking his cock. So I'm gonna give him permission to get through my StreamYard and pull up whatever IP it came from, and then also I'm gonna give them permission to go through my monetization on YouTube where he made that $1 payment. So wherever that $1
bag in the joint,
bro, he's done for. He sent the $1. He had to enter information to pay that $1.
I'd have got his commissary bag.
Yo, my man had to enter his information.
Yeah, he got to. Right? Unless the only way, unless he's got some stupid fucking like bad account or like some other fucking Bitcoin reward shit that he's using or something. Then he can use a fake name, but that's the only way.
They'll be able to track down exactly where it came from.
You would think. And it's illegal. I mean, it's got to be illegal to show your dick on YouTube, man. It's got to be.
Oh, 100%. You show your dick on YouTube and watch what happens. I guarantee that channel will be gone within 24 hours if people report it. All right, here we go. She said, "Oh no, Keister." I'm about to play the rest of this video. I got you, Patty. Hold on, let me pull him up.
That's why people scared to take their fucking kids to the park.
Shit is weird, man.
There's fucking weirdos like that.
What's up, guys?
She said, "Total weirdo, what a creeper." My 16-year-old was in the room too, so that's another minor he violated.
Yeah, man.
Oh, are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
See, now he just needs beat the fuck up.
That's what I'm doing. I swear to God, everybody in here, I'm telling you right now, I'm sending that to law enforcement. I'm dead ass sending that to law enforcement. Both videos. The other video is like 5 hours, and the other one, this one was like what, 2 or 3 so far. Yeah. The last one,
100%, he's got some other shady, nasty shit on all over his fucking hard drive.
Yo, as long as watch, I'm dead set on capturing homeboy. So now when I got my heart into dead upset fucking getting your weird ass in some type of fucking trouble because you got the audacity to make $1 donation so a dick pops up.
Like you want his fucking dollar.
And then you got the audacity to come into the room. Like after I send links out, you got the audacity to come in and shake your dick on camera. Your penis on camera. I need to stop saying dick because it's super disrespectful to the women, in my opinion. Shaking your penis on camera.
I don't know.
They got children.
You think women would rather hear dick or penis, man?
I don't know, man. I feel like penis is the correct terminology for it.
How many girls are in the chat? Girls, throw a 1 up if you'd rather hear dick or penis. 2 for penis, 1 for dick. I'm curious, genuinely.
Yeah. No. I'm serious. That, bro, get Smoke. When you were sleeping or whatever, you just woke up. I fell asleep at 3 and woke up at 9. I got on here at about 11:30. I was live since. I just had to end this live and come back live again because, dude, they said 1. I see 2 1s in the chat, so I think what?
That's dick. 1's a dick.
All right, I don't like offending people, man. I like to be respectful. So fuck it. Dick. He's swinging. He got on there. He was swinging his cock.
2022, man. You're gonna.
He was swinging his cock on the fucking video backstage, and I happened.
I don't know about cock. Cock might be taking it too far.
The Atlanta Braves is my squad, baby. You already know what time it is.
Oh no.
I'm a motherfucking Braves fan to the death. Been a Braves fan since I came out the womb.
What happened, Trev?
Bro, a dude literally came. He donated $1 to show his literally his profile picture was a motherfucking dick.
That's fucked up.
All right, you got Keister, 16-year-old son, seen it. I mean, he's over here doing what I'm gonna let YouTube do since he entered $1. Or what I'm gonna let the law enforcement do is I'm gonna let them go through my YouTube and find out what card that is because he just committed a crime.
Yeah, he did.
He committed a crime. So in general, and not that he did it on Captain Kurtz, which I might need to get a hold of Captain Kurt because this dude, I guarantee it's the same people.
Well, he committed a sex act to a child, man. He needs to be fucking brought to justice for that bullshit.
John Lucas says my 14-year-old girl.
Hey, that's fucked up. No kid deserves to see that shit, man.
You hear that shit?
That's crazy.
Yeah, that dude. I'm making sure I'm getting justice on that shit, bro. I don't like that, bro. That's disgusting. If that person is man enough to do that, he's man enough to fucking sniper dipe. He's on them diapers. He's sniping diapers, bro. He's a diaper sniper.
If he can get in here and show his penis to kids, he can fuck one, man. He's a sick pervert.
Bro, look, flat out.
Go fuck a kid.
Like Patty just said, flat out dick pic as his profile picture.
Yeah, that's fucked.
It is I think it is. I don't know. Is that a federal crime, guys?
It is a federal crime involving children. Yeah, it is.
Well, I mean, I have it on video, but where he fucked up at is he donated $1, and that $1 came from someone's account.
It can be traced.
It will be traced. Exactly. She said, that ain't a man. That's flat out sick. And I agree. I watched the stream on my big screen. Oh, I got you, John. He said, I watched the stream on my big screen TV while I'm cooking her for breakfast this morning. And that was on my 65-inch. Wow. Yeah. I'll be making that report.
Yeah, dude, they can actually do it. They can run a search and find out where the card holder is because every card holder, like every credit card, has like a tracking device in it. So they can find out who did it, man.
Keister says, I ain't no snitch, but a diaper sniper is green light all the way. Exactly.
Yeah. Exactly.
She says, I'm telling you, I'll chop that weirdo shit off. KC girl ain't playing. KC says she'll chop your shit off. That's fucking me up, though, that John Lucas's little daughter just seen that.
Yeah, we don't support that shit around here, man.
Nah, I can't. That's fucking me up. I'm already gonna contact law enforcement, but I gotta add that in there now. So now I need to take screenshots from my other phone real quick.
Well, I mean, and dude, and like also, man,
anybody who's willing to step forward and give a statement that was in here during that and that whole thing, and your child did know that, let me know. Send me an email, and I'm gonna gather that information too.
Well, I mean, and
I'll send all the contact information of everybody that was in here. I still have the full live right now on my channel. It's private.
Not only is it bad, but the dude could also ruin your fucking channel and have your channel taken down for dumb shit like that.
I stopped it and made it private immediately, but that's not the point. The point is that this motherfucker just did that shit on my live. All right, I don't know if it was because
That's the only bad thing about this, like the whole StreamYard thing is like you can't really like. It's just a sudden thing where I mean anybody can do fuckboy shit without you even like being able to stop it instantly. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's what I'm saying. This is what I'm gonna do from now on. Anybody who wants to come in, I need to know you. I need to at least trust you. See your profile has been wrong. As long as I know you've been on YouTube for a minute, I'm good. Right? So if I look at that's why I click on profiles. If somebody comes in and they're new, I click on their profile and I go to look to see how long they've been on YouTube because I'm about to make sure you're not a troll. I don't care if I had 300 people in here. I'm gonna start if somebody, you know what I mean? Like I'm gonna click on your profile and look at that shit.
Hey, Dad, it's good to meet you, brother.
Hey, man, what's your name again?
Smoke,
man. Nice to meet you too, brother.
Yeah, this is my co-host, bro. We do podcasts for well, I'd say if you want to call this a podcast, panel podcast, whatever you want to call it.
Man, let me know if I'm in y'all's way, man. I'll jump down.
Nah, man, you ain't.
Bro, you're chilling, right? We're watching it. We're about to watch this video right here and listen to what he's gonna say. And we're gonna talk about this case. But the sad thing, like I said, Dad, like I was telling you, the other Friday into Saturday morning, sex channels were coming into my chat. I think Katie Cotton was here, and I think KC Girl was here. The fucking the profile account name was about fucking Kylie.
That's fucking crazy, man.
Swear to God.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
And you want to know what's funny too about that is I actually could go back because those videos saved in my StreamYard. We pay for StreamYard. Those videos save into my shit.
Like that shit, you should be able to get those fucking like those accounts pulled like fast. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's a way he can do it.
Yeah,
they're botting that fake ass shit too.
It's a lengthy process, but it can be done. You know.
I ain't playing no games with it, bro. I'm actually that just made me so sick of it that I should have reported this shit from the jump.
Well, and that's the hurtful thing too is like kids saw that shit, man, and like that could be traumatizing. You know, it's just something that people like that need to be fucking like taken out and fucking put a bullet in their fucking heads.
That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna give him my information. I'm gonna give him my information to my YouTube. I'm gonna let him have access and let him know that I'm gonna screenshot. I got to screenshot the dollar he sent, and I took a screenshot of his account already. That one was from September 12th that he did that from. So I got all the accounts that he had. He could go deactivate them all he wants, but once you've made an account and you've put shit on it and did shit, it stays there forever.
Yeah, there's what's called a data imprint.
That's bro. The cases are cracked easy. He thinks that shit's funny, but he's about to have a world awakening.
Yeah, he is.
I'm about to wake this motherfucker up.
So, is there any new news on the Kielyrodni case? Because I had a bunch of shit today, man.
I'm watching the video. Yeah, I know, but with the ban and shit.
Yeah.
No, I know. I passed out right after the Cowboys one, but about the Kielyrodni case. We're gonna finish watching this video. This is a video Zab dropped. It's coming directly from Sammy herself, and then Sammy's friend's mom says something interesting things, which somebody told me that in this video there's things from like a panel last night. I guess they say it was Sammy's mom's friend that called in or whatever they said, but anybody can claim that. So I just want to check it out and see what they say. But yeah, that's where it's at. That's where there ain't really nothing that came out besides somebody saying that they were Sammy mom's friend calling in and talking. So we'll finish that video after this and then keep moving.
To myself, because no matter what we ever got, no matter what information was ever told to us, no matter what pictures we got, we never got a picture of Lindsay and Kylie.
I agree, Katie.
Never.
Who?
I was here. That shit.
You know,
Who did he say?
information was
Lindsay.
Let's run it back a little.
The
Let's run
mom.
it back right here.
Oh,
Here we
her
go.
mom. Her mom.
dad, whoever. You can find, but nowhere could I make a connection, Kylie, to her mom. And
I
then
got all kinds of pictures of her and her mom.
You got the pictures of her and her mom?
Yeah, I got all types
Okay.
of fucking shit with her and her mom in it.
I mean,
Videos. I got videos of her and her mom.
You know, we might need to reach out to old boy and let him know, hey, you know what I'm saying? That you found that information. It might help him out.
But he's got to know because they're all over every channel.
Right.
They're all
I don't
over.
know. See, but I don't know if he's watching every channel.
He might not be.
He might just be making his, you know what I mean? Not looking at the channel and just uploading it.
I'll put a file together and I'll send it to you. You can send it over to him.
Yeah, I want to send it over to him and like, look, you know, this
Yeah,
it's a guy I got. It's a guy I got come in. He comes into my panels, and we were watching your video, and Patty sent this in to check it out. She thinks it's interesting, so we're gonna keep watching it. But I want to send it
It'd
over.
be easier just to drop him a link, tell him, and send him to Zab.
Yeah,
Zab got
everything.
everything. She'll break it down for you chronologically.
She said, "How long do I have to be a member before I could?" Right now, you could join right now, Katie.
Come on up.
Nah, she said to come into the. How long do I got to be a member to get in Discord?
Oh, the Discord.
Katie Cotton says.
All right, where is it?
Just send me
You think that death certificate was? You think that shit was bogus?
hell yeah, I think it was bogus because when I scanned it, I on live with you, Smoke, when I scanned that shit, the death certificate.
Yeah.
It's what did it send me to? A fucking Indian YouTube video.
Yeah.
Who had that?
I got it saved in my file thing somewhere.
Yeah, who had it originally though? Lost Souls or allegedly Brittany?
Whoever put it up, whoever was the first one to put up the death certificate, that's where I got it from.
Yeah, it's got to be allegedly Brittany.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna scan. I mean, I could scan it again and show you what pops up. That shit is weird. All right, here we go.
I kind of started laughing to myself because
I
no
got
matter
you. We're
what we
playing it.
ever
I got you. I'm gonna let it run.
no matter what information was ever told to us, no matter what pictures we got, we never got a picture of Lindsay and Kylie. Never. Now, you know, I would have to, if I said that I'm going to think outside the box and take a educated guess on why that is, well, probably because all the pictures that I've laid my eyes on of Kylie, well, allegedly Kylie, and all the pictures that I saw of Lindsay, none of them, nowhere that I've seen side by side, if you put them side by side, nothing looks alike. Like nothing. Like, not shit. Looks alike. But you can take
One thing I know about this guy is that if he is wrong about something,
and Kylie's picture, take the face.
Yeah, no, I've seen that.
See.
Little funky chick.
Hell of a lot.
I've seen that. I've seen him
Similarities.
correct himself. I've seen him correct himself.
You
That's
can
why I like
take-
him. That's why I like him.
The so-called alleged dad. And you
Hey,
can
I don't know, man. She got receipts.
facial hair.
Homie right here did that. I will say that. Like he's said some stuff and then he's went back and corrected himself.
Yeah,
later on.
didn't he? Or no, that wasn't him that apologized to somebody. He did
What you
something.
say? Yo, I gotta jump. Like, I'll email my info and small statement if you need. Yeah, most definitely, bro. Do that for me. Definitely email me that because that dude's getting investigated for real. I'm letting him pull my YouTube information for his card.
John, if you go to the gym, my guy, I've got something just for you, man. If you lifting weights with that heavy ass shit, you should use some of that freaking
Sauce.
The
sauce that
it
Joe
works,
Rogan,
dude.
that Rogan be talking about.
It works for lifting, man. It does.
He's pretty insightful with LE background. Invite him on. I definitely would love to invite him on, man, because he does have some good standings. I will say that. He has a lot of good points on a bunch of different things. I'll definitely say that.
And you could see the other guy, Brian, easily. I mean, you can just look, and that's my opinion. That looks identical, but you cannot take Kylie and put her beside Lindsay and see a resemblance. And I think that's why we probably never got a picture
Appreciate
of the
it,
two
John.
together. That's very odd for a mom not to have a picture with her daughter. I mean, that.
Okay. So definitely give me those files with the pictures and the mom and the daughter so we can get them over to him.
See that.
I'm also gonna invite him up on the panel too, though. Yeah, man. I'm gonna let him know. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's why I don't really watch the dude because it would only take 10 minutes to get on there and find instead of getting on there and you know what I mean, saying that they don't exist. It's real quick, man. You could find them and boom.
Exactly.
Done. Instead of getting on there and saying that. That's why I think that's why I don't watch too much of it.
Yeah, I know. Appreciate you, people. There's one statement we got in, and then John's gonna send his, and then they're gonna jump in. They're gonna see my video. I'm gonna actually clip the part to where he did that fucking nasty ass shit, and I'm gonna send it to law enforcement, and I'm gonna let them know if they have a problem with YouTube or whatever that I'll sign whatever papers I need to sign forever, however, for them to do what they need to do in the investigation of this dude going around showing his penis on YouTube, which is very disgusting.
Yeah, it is, man.
Hey, you watch Duty Ron at all?
You said what?
Duty Ron. You watch Duty Ron?
Yeah, I be watching.
Ex-cop?
Yeah. I watch, bro. I gotta watch people with law enforcement that have opinion on this shit.
Yeah.
It's important to because that's their craft. That's what they love, bro. You know what I'm saying? So they're not gonna get up on here and try to speak some retarded ass shit. I mean, yeah, there's some bad cops, but there is good cops too. I'd say
it's a lot of bad cops.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was about to say that I think the bad outweigh the good, but there's good cops.
There's a whole lot of bad fucking cops.
I've ran across some really good cops that live by what I believe is right. That don't, you know what I mean? They pull out an eighth of weed. We don't give a fuck about this shit.
The chick that had the death certificate, she's got the receipt from ordering it though.
Damn.
And it looks legit. I mean, you gotta check it out. Cause she ain't
no. That's who I fucking bro. I swear I scanned the shit and it put me to an Indian channel on YouTube, bro.
Oh, the QR code. You scanned the QR code.
Yeah, there's a QR code on the top, and he tried scanning it at first, but it wouldn't work, but he finally got it to work.
Yeah. This dude, they're saying Nefarious is he used to be in law enforcement too.
That's what he said, yeah.
I mean, but I'm not saying he's not, but I'm saying a lot of people can say
that. Yeah, he talks about it. He talks about being in law enforcement shit. I've heard him say that.
I like to see credentials.
Well, I mean,
I've never been in no law enforcement. I'm just saying though, when people say, I used to be this
scan, man.
I do like to check credentials though. Like
absolutely.
Duty Ron, if you watch some of his lives, I went back and watched some, and he'll tell you straight up, I was at here at this place, this, that, this, and the third. So you know what I mean? You could look dude up and really see that he was. You could find cases that he was involved in. Let's just put it that way. With the information that he gave me, I was able to verify that he really was.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, most definitely.
I'm sorry, but that's just odd as fuck. Also, on the death certificate, Kylie's name was spelled wrong. Now that is very odd. Could it happen? I would say yeah, but
Petty Cake says.
But who would actually? Because when you do stuff like that, like it would be the mother or the father giving them the name, and they would have to tell them how to spell it. So how would you get that wrong? Also, the certificate also.
Petty Cake says the pictures of Kylie and Mom that I have seen look photoshopped. What do you guys think about that?
That's crazy.
Which ones?
I don't know which one she's
Like
referring to.
she got like a specific picture.
Hey, let us know what pictures you're talking about, or let Data Funk know, because he's the one that has them. In that file that you sent me, were they in there?
I know you. There's a bunch of no.
I started going through all that shit.
in there. I don't know about her and her mom.
Okay,
Hold on.
definitely send them, because I'll pull them up on the screen.
Who says
I can't get this QR code to scan it all, man. How'd you get this shit to work?
I want to see if they're Photoshop. You could tell from Photoshop, man.
California? Now
You got to be real damn good at it.
Yeah, I guess. Man.
there is a website, www.californiabirthindex.org.
Yeah, that's weird. I definitely want to check that out.
CaliforniaBirthIndex.org. You can go to that website, and that website shows everybody born in California.
What?
And the birth certificate says born in
Hold up, what is hold up, let me run that back. Let me catch
California Birth Index.
Okay.
.org.
CaliforniaBirthIndex.org.
.org. CaliforniaBirthIndex.org. You can go to that website, and that website shows everybody born in California.
How you know she was born in Oregon?
Certificate says born in Truckee. But out of everybody that we've talked about, minus one or two probably, but the ones that surround Kylie, out of all them, who do you think is not on there? Well, if you said Kylie, you hit the bullseye, baby.
He knows some shit, bro. Like, you know what I mean? As far as researching and all that, he knows some shit. And you could tell. Because he's like, if you go to California Index, you know what I mean? Like he knows some slick spots to go look at. That's just my take on it. Like I feel like he nefarious be onto some shit for real.
You hit the bullseye. Now how weird is that? That right there alone tells me a lot.
Okay, so he's saying the death certificate shows she was born in Truckee, California, but the website for the birth certificate doesn't have Kylie's birth certificate.
Now, someone said that it kind of reminds them of somebody who would have their kid outside of the hospital system. That way, later on, they could either sacrifice or let them grow old enough of age to do the organ deal, which I'm pretty sure that both of them could be done, I guess, right? Now that, I guess that's a long shot to me, because I just have to tell y'all, I'm 100% going to keep digging and digging and calling out and calling out. Never gonna.
I like that about him. You know what I mean? He's digging, bro. He ain't gonna stop until you know that sound, right?
Yep.
Finish him.
Somebody motherfucking that's exactly what we want. That right there. We want to see somebody fucking locked up for this shit because it's definitely suspicious. They're clearing people's names, so that just shows that her death was not an accident.
What was your name? Neiman?
Check your email. Bet. You said who?
The other name, Neiman, right?
Yeah.
All right, here's a Lindsay Neiman.
Give up, but I really believe this shit is fabricated. Big time. Big time. Now, I want to move on a little bit. I'm going to go back to a little bit of that here.
L Square, you've been on fucking YouTube since 2014.
But I want to talk about.
I've got a question though.
What's up?
So I've been looking at some stuff about Kielyrodni too the last few days.
Damn, little funky chick been on since 2009. I be checking my people who come in because I've been having weirdos come and shake their cock on camera.
Yeah.
So I be checking people who talking this shit, bro.
Doing the research I have, I did some research and I found out that she actually was going to the Sierra College in Rockland, California, and she was studying music because she had a passion for music. Now, I wonder if there's any kind of person that was from that college that went to that party.
Smoke. Not to cut you off, but bro, since we did that stream, every time I come into the studio and I start talking about Kielyrodni, a cold mass comes up to me right here.
That's crazy, man. I
swear to God, it feels like she's right by my side. I'm saying it blatantly. It feels like she's right by my side, and it's crazy because the responses that we got are insane.
Right. Oh yeah, dude. I believe we contacted her. I mean, people are gonna say we didn't, but
no. But where am I sitting at though?
Same spot.
No. Where am I sitting at though? What room am I in where I live?
Studio.
Exactly.
And that's what she loved to do. Music.
And what did she have passion for?
Music.
You see what I'm saying, bro? Like after we did that, bro, I'm telling you, I woke up that next morning, chills, crying, full emotional. There's been a couple lives where like I felt her come up on me and I keep feeling her emotions and the crying and shit. Swear to God on everything I love in my life, bro. Like it is so crazy.
So like doing the research and seeing that she went to school for music and then seeing that, like, I wonder if anybody from her school went to the party with her, because if they did, then they need to be investigated too, because sometimes you never know, she could be going to school and have some stalkers at the school and they finally went to the party with her. I mean, this kind of shit I feel like isn't being looked at hard enough,
I agree with that, Patty. I heard you, Smoke. She said, I think she's sending you a sign that she trusts, appreciates, and connects with you. That's what I'm saying.
I would agree with that.
She did music, and I do music. Me and him. All right, so you got to understand, me and Smoke both do music.
Yeah. I'm on the metal side.
And he plays guitar and shit.
Yeah.
Smoke plays guitar. She plays guitar. I'm telling you this right now. Her spirit is definitely, every time I come in here and talk about her, she'll come and visit. I swear to, I feel it. I don't know what it is. When I feel her come up on me again, I'm gonna tell you. If you hear me say pull the spirit box out, bro, that's what I'm saying.
All right, man.
I'm dead ass serious, bro. Because I kept every time the last couple lives I did, you weren't in here. I keep feeling her walk up on me.
I mean, dude, a lot of shit's changed for me.
And it's not negative either. It's not negative, bro. It is. I feel the emotion and I feel the appreciation. It's weird.
Dude, I ain't gonna lie, dude. The other day when I tracked some guitar for Adam, and I was trying to get my actual app on my preset setup for my
Oh,
guitar. I felt the most biggest cold chill I've ever felt in my life when I was trying to do that. And it's crazy because she played guitar too, and it tripped me out, man.
The Keister bunny was in here, I think, bro. I just started breaking out crying out of nowhere, bro, really bad, like fucking just flowing.
Yo, you want to hear crazy?
I said I feel her right here next to me, and then all of a sudden, bro, I got hit with this motion. I think Keister was in here. A lot of people were in here.
Let me show y'all something real quick. I'll make it quick.
Hey, you can't submit any of the pictures or videos anymore to the Placer County Sheriff. They shut the page down. Ain't that crazy?
I wonder why.
I don't know.
Show y'all something real quick.
It's fucked up.
I got something to show y'all too. And Trev, I meant to tell you this the other day, but let me tell you something. So the night, can you all still hear me?
Yeah.
So the night that we were doing that spirit box session with Kielyrodni, right next to my guitar, my computer here is an actual acoustic guitar that I have. It's an acoustic bass guitar, and this motherfucker. Can you all see that on my wall?
Yeah.
This motherfucker was shaking back and forth when we were doing that, like, and it's hung up.
Yeah, but you already know that the SB7 opens up a fucking. It opens up a doorway.
That thing was shaking back and forth, and it's just crazy. I didn't think much of it at the time. Kylie
wouldn't shake your guitar back and forth like that. You know what I'm saying? So that has to be one of the other spirits that you have in your house, because you got 13.
13. That's right.
From what the psychic said about your house, you got 13 spirits. I remember when after that session with the psychic that you had, and this was years ago.
Yeah.
This was years ago, bro. We've known each other for a long, long time. Literally 21 people watching. Like us. Thank you. I appreciate that, Little Funky. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Shout out to all 20 of you. Thank you. We do I'm about to say EVP. We do spirit box. So like when I feel her come up on me again, bro, I'm telling you what she's going to. I'm gonna fucking tell you to pull it. If you hear me say pull it out, that means I feel her, bro.
Yeah.
I just felt it before earlier. You weren't in here. I felt it. Like, I was like, I feel something right here.
I'm just saying, I thought it was weird because she played acoustic guitar and this is acoustic bass, so it was just weird. I had to point that out. It was weird.
It is weird. After going through a little bit more of what we did the other day when we were reaching out to Kielyrodni, did you know that I heard other voices? You know, I heard other spirits in your house talking.
Oh yeah, you said I went up and got some coffee, and you said there were some people in here having a conversation in my room.
Yeah, I heard that. I heard people having a conversation. It sounded like 2-3 people speaking amongst each other, but mumbling.
Yeah, it's crazy. They don't really like cause me problems. They're more so like my follow, like they follow me around, and they're like I guess you could say they're my protectors because they don't really do any bad shit to me here.
Hold up, Patty. I use 3 different type of incense. So first, if I'm gonna do one, I'll use unlock and I'll light it. Right? I'll use unlock and light it. So and then I'll blow it out, and that opens up the empath in me and all. Just the fucking gifts that I was given, the way that I could feel emotions from dead people and all types of crazy shit. So it opens that up more to the spirit realm. And then after that, I use Pure House, and then I use protection. And I open up the window and I burn it. You're supposed to open up the window so that energy moves out. That's what I do it for.
1 second.
Listen.
Now, I
Prayer
went
also.
to Linda Wolf 820, and I never went and watched Triple T's video where he showed Zenemay's military records or documents. But with my experience,
Oh yeah, I know you
I
are.
can tell you right now that on your military documents to join, you would have to have a GED or a diploma, and it would be on your documents. Now, for some reason, Anime says unavailable, not there, like she ain't got it. But everybody knows she's got some degrees in college. So to go on and further out.
So that was what you were talking about, Patty. I'm convinced that mom and stepdad were the dealers for the party. That's why they went silent. I feel that in my soul. Huh.
I don't know. I mean, I can respect that.
Something just touched my neck.
I can respect.
After I just got done talking about something, just touched my neck, bro.
I think that Ronnie dude had something to do with it. That's my opinion.
Yo, one of the responses that we got sounded like Ronnie.
Yeah, it did.
Ronnie.
Well, just remember how when Church called them out and was like, dude, you can't even get your story straight. And like the dude was like acting all suspicious. Remember Church called that ass out. He's like, hey, you said this and you said that and you make no sense. And I'm just like thinking,
Ronnie.
You know, I think he's got a point here because old dude said he knew the area and he was acting suspicious.
Excuse me. Kielyrodni, bro. I put it up on TikTok and people are fucking going insane over that shit.
We're gonna get a lot of people in here that's gonna say that we're fake, but you know,
I don't care who says it, bro. I know all about the SB7.
When you look at the evidence that we gathered through that and all the answers and responses,
you can't say it's fake. It came straight out the SB7 spirit box. The SB7 spirit box is what Zach Baggins and them used for a long time.
Yep.
Patty, let's see, bro. I just got a bunch of That's weird. That's crazy.
What do you mean? You didn't tell me to get you up at any time.
He just reminded me that I need to wake mine up.
Huh?
Look, right here.
Oh, my bad. Y'all hear me arguing?
Yeah.
My fault, man.
Bro, this video is going crazy. It's starting to pick up like crazy. I just wanted to share what we got on TikTok, but
what is this? A biscuit?
Yeah, it's a biscuit.
Like I had to put this up on TikTok, bro. Like I put it everywhere because I want her voice to be heard.
Yeah, exactly.
And I know it's her. I know for a fact it's her. Anybody in this live right now, has anybody seen that video? I think I know Patty's seen it. I know Patty's seen it.
Which video?
I know Keister's seen it. The one you said you were here when we did it.
Oh, the spirit box? Yeah.
You said you were here when we did that shit.
Yeah.
So he later found that. I'll play it right now. Hold up. Let me see. Yo, what's up, YouTube? It's your boy T-REV, man. It's crazy because we did a video reaching out to Kielyrodni, and it was bone chilling to say the least. It hurt my heart. The answers that we got back. This was only a good amount of them. It wasn't everything, but it was some of the ones that I thought were more important. I'm at a loss for words. I'll let you guys hear it, and then you let me know what you think. I'm truly
I couldn't even speak
words right now. Thank you.
Yeah, you couldn't speak at that point, dude.
Channel. Just let me know what you think down in the comments. I'll tell you what, right there, bro. This was right after I put the video together. My heart was racing. I fucking felt cold mass next to me. Every time I heard the voice, like everything started going crazy, man. It was insane. Like I literally after editing the video, when I was in here editing the video midday, I felt her presence right here. It's super freaky to think about, but I knew it wasn't negative. You know what I'm saying? Like I know it's not negative. I know a negative feeling. I've had that type of attachment before. The Spin Rock stream, it was amazing. There we go. Can't even think straight.
Did Sammy drive you home from the
All right, so right here I say processor, which I meant to say prosser.
party that night? Or what? Did she have the keys to your car? Did she drive into Processor Lake on accident?
Processor.
Yes.
Yeah,
no?
but I wrote right here. Watch.
Did she drive into Processor Lake on accident and leave you there?
Sammy?
Yes
Sammy?
or no?
Clear as day, dude.
Yes, right there. Yes.
What?
All right, Kylie, I'm gonna try to channel it to you and see if I can
That's
get.
what I'm trying to do, bro. I'm
Okay,
trying to channel her, channel my energy for her.
Kylie.
That's her, bro.
That is
That is
definitely
her. I've listened to her voice multiple times. Listen again. Bro,
Oh,
Smoke,
yeah,
she responded to you directly, bro.
That gives me
Listen,
chills, man.
dude, that fucking
It sounded like she said trucky.
And she said, what?
Bro, I'm trying to channel her, channel my energy for her.
Kylie.
What?
Bro, oh my God. Kylie.
Bro, that freaked me out, bro. You heard that? I heard it, bro. When I heard, like, my literally still when I hear it, I get goosebumps all the way
it's
fucking
crazy,
up
dude.
my body, bro.
It
Like,
is.
and the fact that you were able to unplug the speaker and she answered to me was insane. But that, bro, like, I gotta hear that again because you said Kylie, you said you spoke directly to her, and what came out? Her voice.
Well,
Yes, that was like a light. Yes.
What?
All right, Kylie, I'm gonna try to channel it to you and see if I can
That's
get.
what I'm trying to do, bro. I'm trying to channel her, channel my energy for her.
Kylie.
Thank you, Patty.
What? Bro, oh my God. Kylie, did you say that you should have never went to that party?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, dude, that shit. That's a whole different spirit. You said, Kylie, did you say you should have never went to that party? And it says death.
but it's crazy. It's
Oh
another
my
female, though.
God, that fucking, yo, it said death, like literally death, like clear as day. That's a class fucking A. That's class A out the spirit box.
You should have never went to that party. Death. Did you hear that shit?
Ready? Here it goes again. I'm gonna ask her again. Kielyrodni. Were you alive when you went?
I feel like she just said yes right there, and I didn't catch that.
No, it wasn't a yes. It was a man saying something.
Listen. Right there, that was a dude. That was a girl.
Ask her.
Right here, listen.
Death.
That's a girl.
Did you hear that shit?
Ready? Here it goes again. I'm gonna ask her again. Kielyrodni.
No, that's a man.
That's a girl, bro. I can hear like super in these headphones. It's the headphones that are amplified, bro. I hear the fuck out of a girl.
Ready? Here it goes again. I'm gonna ask her again. Kielyrodni.
That's a girl, bro. I can hear the lisp and the tone. I just can't make out if she's saying yes or what. What do y'all think that says? Drop in chat what you think that says right there.
Ready? Here it goes again. I'm gonna ask her again. Kielyrodni.
I don't know, dude. I hear a man.
It's a girl, bro. That's a girl. 100%.
I hear a man on my side.
Bro, I put my whole life on it. That's a chick.
I could
Dead
be wrong.
ass. I'm dead ass. I got amplified ass Astros, bro. I can hear that shit perfectly.
Did you hear that shit?
That's a girl.
Here it goes again. I'm gonna ask her again. Kielyrodni. Were you alive when you went in that water? Did you fight for your life?
I did. I said, were you alive when you went in that water? She tried to get to the
Were you
frequency.
alive when you went in that water? Did you fight for your life?
I did. It was like she was trying to get her voice through, but it came out like, I did. You could perfectly hear that, right? That I did?
Kylie,
like, that's creepy.
Did Sammy leave you in Prosser Lake to die?
Yeah.
Kylie, who put...
Bro, did Sammy leave you in Prosser Lake to die?
Sammy leave you in Prosser Lake to die?
Kylie, who put you in the car? What?
Who put you in the car? Men?
Put you in the car.
I can't tell if that's men or Ben.
Have a good morning, Patty.
Yeah,
Thanks
have
for
a good
tuning
morning,
in.
Patty. I got some research I gotta finish by 9 a.m. Oh, I'll probably be on. Yeah. You know, I am.
What?
I gotta hear this
To
again.
die. Kylie, who put you in the car? What? You hear say what? Yo, what? Kylie, did some Mexican man kill you from the party next door?
That's a good question.
What? What'd she say?
She killed me. Oh my God. Let me shut up so y'all can hear this.
What? What'd she say?
Yeah, I think she said something
Some
again
man
right
next
there.
door?
Listen. She killed me.
What? What'd she say?
Kill me. Kill me. Swear to God. Kill me is what
Yo.
it said. Swear to God.
Bro.
What? You hear say what? Yo, what? Kylie, did some Mexican man kill you from the party next door? What? What'd she say?
Kill me. Kill me. Swear to God. Kill me is what it said. Swear to God.
Bro.
Need to answer this question, Kylie Rodni. Did you get help from a roadside assistance worker before you passed away?
The devil. Did you hear that, bro? That says the devil. The devil? He's kidding? Wake up. Listen to that shit.
Kill me is what it said. Swear to God.
Bro, I never caught that, but I did catch it before the other day. I'm telling you, it says the devil, and then it goes, and then somebody goes, it's kidding. Wake up.
To answer this question, Kylie Rodni. Did you get help from a roadside assistance worker before you passed away?
The devil. He's kidding. The devil. He's kidding. You hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Listen again.
Assistance worker before you passed away.
He's kidding.
There's 3
Bro,
spirits in that
it
whole
goes,
thing right there.
it said the devil, he's kidding. Wake up.
Yeah, dude. What's crazy is the one that says "wake." He's kidding. Is a female that we've been talking to the whole entire time. Same voice. I think the one that says "he's kidding" is the same voice that did like the "yeah" and the I did. Same voice. If you go back and play and listen to that,
Well,
same
nah,
spirit.
dude, that I did was like super. I did like
Yeah, but
super,
same.
super.
Well, which one was it that said
Bro,
"yeah"? or
I
something?
did. Hold on, what do you? Yeah, hold on. Yeah, there's a yeah. Hold on, I think it's at the end.
We're doing a live spirit box session.
Telling you.
With Kylie Rodni. I've been dumped into the case for 4 days. I've caught up with all the information and everything that I possibly could see, from Jagger to Kate to Max to every single.
Hello. Oh my God.
Man, all right. So for everyone watching, let me tell y'all something here, okay? I've been doing this shit for 15 years, and
Yep.
I've never had this kind of shit like where me and Trev took a long shot in the dark. We didn't think we were going to contact Kylie because she lives 2,000 miles away in Cali. We didn't know we were going to contact her, but we seen it on Ghost Adventures. Zach did it, and Nick did it, and they were like,
so we tried the experiment, and it
Yep.
fucking worked.
Yep.
You gotta, you can't. It worked. We did the exact experiment they did from the Washoe Club with Debbie and Mark. Mark and Debbie, Mark ended up killing Debbie. Remember that shit?
Yeah, I took this evidence. We had this video, and I went to my mom's house today. My mom's a big believer, and when I showed her this, she was completely dumbfounded. She was just like, "How did you guys get her to respond from so far away?" And I said, "We channeled. We channeled."
I said, "Use my energy." Listen.
Kate to Max to
Hello.
every single from.
Bro, that sounds like Kylie's hello.
Yeah, it does.
I swear to God, it does, bro.
That is crazy. Hear how
Does
clear that
anybody
is.
agree with me in here? That's in here still? Hello? Hello? You hear that shit? TikTok's going crazy over this video, bro. Like, it's starting to go crazy.
And then when I see
people usually pay money and promote their shit. I just upload to TikTok, bro. That video's going crazy naturally.
when I see pictures of her, man, and I hear the voices, I connect them just
Bro,
like that.
That right there, there's 3 specific ones that are for a fact are Kylie.
I did.
I don't know about the I did. I wouldn't even say I did because it's so like because it's like I did, but it's like it's robotish. You know what I'm saying?
See, here's the thing though. Here's the thing, and I'll explain that. So this happened before at Waverly. The owner Tina told me that I needed to take the spirit box to the death tunnel because there was a certain doctor that would help push the carts of the bodies to the actual down the chute, and they would meet out at the hearse. And she said there was a specific doctor that was there that had a really deep, distinguished voice that she's heard back from clips, you know. And I was standing with Tina, and we were in the body chute, and she said, I can't remember what the name of the doctor was because it's been so many years ago, but she said him by name, and he came through the spirit box, and it was so loud and like so monotone. I'm here. And it was like, dude, the whole room shook. Now, when she said I did, maybe she can't get enough energy to say it with her own voice so she can use the words or the voices coming through the box to manipulate it, to make it say what she wants to say.
I want to raise up enough of our own money so where we could take a trip to Truckee.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
And go to that spot.
I need to find out how much it would be to fly out because it can't be too much.
I want to literally want to take my own money and go. Like, I honestly want to go there, and because I already like our connection with the spirit world is different than other people's.
Oh yeah,
you get what I'm saying? Like, bro, we got that type of response just from the experiment. Just imagine when we're on site in person at locations.
Now, now, let me say this: if we're going to do something like that, and we actually do it, I'm buying a shitload of gear. I'm putting like $2,000 in to get an actual good fucking camera.
I have a really good camera. It's one for shooting videos, and then I got the new GoPro.
Yeah.
GoPro. I got the GoPro 10.
Now for GoPro 10, how good?
And I think it's got night vision on. I got another one. I got a few. I got a couple that have night vision on it. And all.
Have you did a night vision test though? Have you did a light test, a low light setting test? Where?
Nah, not yet. No, because I haven't had.
There's a camcorder that Best Buy sells that is like the big setup, like how Aaron had the camera on his shoulders all the time. It's not. It's like the same kind of model, and it has built-in low light settings to where there's an IR setting. When you go completely dark out, you hit that button, and it illuminates everything. So the viewers, if it's a live stream, the viewers see what the camera sees.
He said, Corey Anderson says the voice was always the same. I think that with all new info, you should go at it again.
And that's the thing too, Corey. Like sometimes, it's hit and miss because like me and Tread did the same thing for the Delphi girls. And
Libby and Abigail, we got nothing. I live in an active house / area. Once you adjust to that energy being around it, changes how other energies address you in other places. Oh, we got a smart in here. I like that. She knows what's up.
Well, not only that too, but if you think about it,
what's up, bro. She knows what's up.
I think if me and you went to Truckee and went to Prosser Lake, we would get hits like a motherfucker.
Oh, bro, yeah, without a shadow of a doubt. You bring me to the memorial spot of Kielyrodni, and I got my EVP with me and Spirit an SB7 or one of you bring whoever's running it. Camera, all that, we're most definitely coming in contact.
I would definitely have to do it sometime in like probably spring though, because that way I get enough PTO saved up to where I can take a week paid off and go out there and spend a few days on the case where I ain't got to
Case
worry.
might be solved by then.
That's true, but you know what? Her spirit will still be there.
Yeah,
I think.
I don't know.
It's a tragic accident, so
we're gonna see how it pays out. What's a tragic accident?
Of her death, you know.
That shit ain't no accident.
Well, I mean, like, you know how.
I mean, from everything that I see.
Right.
If it was an accident, they wouldn't be clearing Jagger and fucking have people take lie detector
wrong. Let me rephrase what I said. It was a tragic way for her to go. It's better words to put it. I'm terrible at wording shit, guys. I am, but it was a tragedy altogether.
Shit comes out wrong sometimes.
Yeah, I'm terrible at it.
Well, hold up, I'll be right back. 1 second. Go ahead and talk for a minute. I gotta go wake up my girl.
All right, bet. But yeah, would you guys like to see me and Trev take a trip out to Truckee and do something like that, where we go out to actual California and do like a full-on investigation, like paranormal style, to see if we can contact her? I think that would be litty. I mean, I think we could possibly like do something really good with that. Now, a lot of people are going to get pissed off about it, but hey, fuck them, man. Trying to get information, and sometimes people don't think about it because the way the world is nowadays, not many people think about that kind of stuff. People don't think about contacting the spirit world to get information because it's a touchy subject. People are like, "Oh, you're disrespecting the dead." No, man, we're trying to use our abilities to contact the dead to get information, because spirits, they know information too. They keep tabs on what's going on in the real world. You know, 2 different realms, 2 different dimensions. I'm definitely considering it. I want to get the shit to do it. I just gotta find the right kind of gear. I wouldn't want to make the trip and the flight to go up there. Exactly. You can't guarantee, but I definitely I want to make the trip with Trev. Like, I want to get up there, but I want to have the right gear to do it. I just don't want to take a spirit box. I want to actually get a camcorder and show you all that we are actually in Truckee. We're there on the scene. It'd be worth it to me. I think it would be worth it.
I got enough to bring for that. I mean, that's easy.
Yeah, I do. It's something I definitely think we should do. And what it comes down to is maybe just trying to get the funds to do it. The funds is a problem.
Nah, we can come up with something.
I mean, because you got to think, you got to have money for lodging and money for travel and money for food and all that shit. But
oh yeah, I gotta check my email because 1 second here. Bet. Same pic, different background. I got that from her. Yep, my statement of incident, live stream, person. Yep. Thank you. I got that. Thank you for sending me that information. I needed that. I need to make sure that KC girl. I don't know if KC girl is still in here, but she sent me a thing. I want to make sure that's her.
Which GoPro do you have? The Hero 9?
10.
Oh, it's 10? Because the Hero 9's in 5K.
I have an 8, a 9, and a 10.
Yeah, because the Hero 9 is a 5K, and
I have 3 of them, bro.
What kind of what video quality does the 10 shoot in?
Same 5.
5K.
6. I think it might go up to 6. or something like that, or 8 actually. I forget. I'd have to look at it because it's newer one. Hold up.
Yeah.
Go to YouTube. I will download. I can join it.
I'm looking at it now on Best Buy. I'm looking at it. I've actually been wanting to get another one.
I got you, Katie.
I've got a GoPro camera. It's an older one. It's like 4K maybe.
All right, so let me grab. Hold up, I got you right now.
The 10 shoots in 4.
So I replied back. I replied back to you, Katie. I got that for you there. Okay, I got these pictures. You know what's funny? I kind of have a suspicion of who I think that is that would been showing their shit on stream.
Who you think it is?
I got a suspicion. I ain't gonna say it out loud.
Oh yeah. Well, I was mean like shoot me a DM or something.
Yeah, I will. I'll shoot you a this okay, but let me make sure that's you though. Patty, let me know if that was you that emailed me. I'm just doing a little checking here.
She was like, "Hey, where are you? Do you still need a ride home?" And I was like, "No, I'm okay. Like, I'm in the car right now. I'm getting driven home now."
I got the video from
getting driven home now. But Kylie did not have a set
I got
ride
it
home,
too.
and I was under the impression that she would either sleep there or find another ride home.
Hey, yo, Trev.
Yeah.
Hey, I gotta bounce out for like 20 minutes, but I'll be back.
All right, bet. Just let me. I'll email you a link if you don't. Or you got the link. You got the link.
Yeah, I got the link. Send the email, man. I'll be back.
Right, bet it up.
It was not known that anybody was going to give her a ride home. She was not. When she called me, she was not in a car. I could hear the party.
So what we're watching right now, Smoker, this is the new video that Zab dropped.
Bet.
I'm gonna try to get through it and let it play because I've been pausing a lot.
Yeah. Play through. I ain't gonna say much. I'm looking at research right now.
You could talk over the video if you hear something.
And many people talking.
Yeah, it must be
in
bored.
The background.
Yeah, they hit me with an email.
To be fully honest,
they emailed me.
I believe about Kylie.
To be fully honest, what I believe.
Oh, hey, can you send me that picture, by the way? Your Rev Gang pic?
In the air. But she's not the type.
Send me your Rev Gang image.
She loves people too much, and she has too much care in her heart to leave people.
Too much care to leave people, just like how Sammy left Kylie.
To leave people and not leave a note or talk with one of her friends or something. And she is smart enough to know how this would get out and that people would be worried about her.
Wait, she is smart enough to know how this would get out and people would be looking for her or worried about her. I mean, wait, that's what, like, that's
exactly.
What she's smart enough to know
Bored
that,
as shit.
If something happens to me, that people are going to be looking for her. Wouldn't it be that she's smart enough to maybe not get in that kind of situation? Or no, I'm not saying this is my thoughts. I'm just trying to figure out what Sammy meant by that. And it sounds like she's just saying that she's smart enough to know that if something does happen, people would be worried about her. But what? How does that make you smart? Because you know that people would be worried about you.
Right?
I can't wait too much into this. And then, of course, if something bad happens, it doesn't matter how smart you are. You can't stop things from happening sometimes. Or I don't even understand that way of thinking here. She's smart enough to know that, if something happens, people will be looking for her. I mean, you guys see what I'm saying? That's weird.
She is smart enough to know how
I think it's
this
weird
would get
too.
out and that people would be worried about her. She is smart enough to know how this would get out and that people would be worried about her. And she's a smart girl. She graduated with honors early from
There's
high school.
something about Sammy's eyes I think is weird.
And she had
Weird as
plans for
shit.
her life, and she seemed really happy.
She was going to attend college. She had plans for her life. She seemed really happy. So all past tense, like she doesn't exist anymore.
Was going to attend college, and she had plans for her life, and she seemed really happy. That her phone has a black case on it with a sticker on the very middle back that says sex wax on it, and it's an iPhone, not the Samsung that was found. It's an iPhone.
What Samsung that was found? We never heard about a Samsung that was found.
And it's an iPhone, not the Samsung that was.
Yo, did she really just cook herself? I didn't catch on to that. Hold on, I didn't catch on to that. Now there's new things popping out at me now, and then Zab Girl is fucking making it pop. KC, if you sent, I don't know if KC Girl is still in here, but if you are, I think you sent me an email. I want to confirm with you that you did send that email. I'm confirming with everybody.
Babe.
Yeah, baby.
Can you roll this for me?
You want me to roll this?
Please. And I'll come back. Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, let's
more.
Was going to attend college, and she had plans for her life, and she seemed really happy. That her phone has a black case on it with a sticker on the very middle back that says sex wax on it, and it's an iPhone, not the Samsung that was found. It's an iPhone.
What Samsung that was found? We never heard about a Samsung that was found.
And it's an iPhone, not the Samsung that was found. It's an iPhone.
So it's an iPhone.
I forget which generation and which like number, but
not the Samsung that was found.
I can post about that or something, or get in contact with you.
Okay. Who was fighting at the party? The girl and guy. Look into them. Was there a fight at the party?
Yeah, so there were some friendly fights that were going on. There was.
So she says fights, plural. She says it a couple times. So how many fights were there?
Yeah, so there were some friendly fights that were going on. There was like, we had boxing gloves. People were like trying to instigate. It wasn't anybody who had really any drama or they weren't enemies or anything. It was more just friendly fights. To
Weird. That's weird.
This happens at a lot of our parties. We just do it to have fun. If somebody gets hurt, like we have people on them, but.
So it wasn't like a fight out of anger. It was just kind of a just a fun competition type of fighting.
Yeah, just see who wins and who goes home with the title. Which I will candidly admit, people do end up getting in fights over who won, but
all right, brother, man, be easy, Cody.
Not this time.
All right, Corey,
so we all felt the same thing about that. Just the way she said that, but not this time. Like, what does that mean? Not this time. Was it very clear who won?
But not this time.
I'm sure there's got to be a TikTok video of the fight or something, right? There's got to be something out there.
Yeah. So there's hundreds of videos. We have videos of people taking videos.
Okay. So where's all the videos? Where's the video of the fight? We have one little clip. Is there more to that? Was it turned in? And how many fights were there? Do we have all the fights? Did they turn in all the fights to law enforcement? I hope.
Yeah. So there's hundreds of videos. We have videos of people taking videos.
Okay, so one more thing I want to point out before I continue back with the Megan audio. I found this picture. Those look clearly like tracks. Like, is that her car tracks as they go in? I've never seen it like all together like that. I've seen like the zoomed in like right there, and then that's where they put the rectangle, but
exactly.
To see it all,
I agree.
The whole track.
I agree.
It looks like that is probably where she drove in, because that is where they had it marked off there, closer to the shore, is where they had the rectangle tape. Have you guys seen this picture before? Okay, so never mind. It's actually the rectangle is actually further up, because those tracks are down, farther down, not too far. It's like right on the other side of this bush. But look, you can see what's that. It might not. Maybe it's not anything. Just that angle, like that was the first time I seen it quite like that. I was talking about like right here. But the only thing is that rectangle is actually up here now that I looked. I don't know. Is there anything to this? Or is that nothing? What do you guys think? Okay, so now I'm going to continue back with the Megan interview, or the Megan call-ins, where she called in to Ickamel. So remember, this is Kylie's friend's mom, who is in contact with Sammy. She called in Ickamel's show August 9th. It's all from the same day. Remember, she just kept calling in because she kept losing service.
My son is the same age as Kaya. Hawaii has a lot of people.
I did see today.
But I swear the parent of the kids here would be giving cracks to their kids if they didn't share their info, right?
Which I haven't talked to Sam today, that there was the last sighting was at 1:30. So I'm going to find out what that means and find out what I can find out later today. I'm obviously in bad service. I will talk to Sam today.
Okay. So her car didn't have any kind of like tracking, GPS, none of that stuff, I guess, right? Like
no
kind of...
her phone kept dying. They kept going back and forth to charge their phone.
I thought that was Brian.
To be able to take videos, to be able to take pictures, to be able to...
Wait.
I didn't catch the thing about the phones either, Katie. I really didn't.
If they were charging the phones to take pictures and videos, where are all those pictures and videos? Why couldn't they get them? And the cop, we saw the Nevada County say, no, there wasn't hundreds of videos. So
they had to use the
come
restroom
on,
real quick.
people. You're telling me that you don't think at those teen-to-teen meetings that Sammy got all those videos from the people and had them remove them and delete them and not send them to law enforcement? Because where did they all go? Those teen-to-teen meetings, what were they all about? Damage control? Make sure what is sent in and what isn't and get rid of all those videos? What do you guys think? Because that's what I think.
Her phone kept dying. They kept going back and forth to charge their phones to be able to take videos, to be able to take pictures, to be able to... This was a senior and farewell goodbye. This was for all the seniors going off to college. That's why that's why there were so many upperclassmen there. Because a lot of our kids hang out with older classmen and younger classmen. So yes, the lady that talked prior is right. They come here, and there was 100 kids that were approximately supposed to show up, and it got to be about 200 kids. Someone left at 8 o'clock in the morning after they cleaned up the party, and they know who was there. They did not see Kylie's car there in the morning, but they saw it at 12:30, and Sam saw her when I said, I asked Sam directly. I said, where were you when you left with the person that she left with? Where was Kylie? And she said she was in the middle of the crowd, like just all walking around. This is also something that is being said that I asked Sam. Was everybody at the party, or were they hanging around in the...
Yo, in a minute, I'm going to have to walk my baby out to the car. I ain't letting her go out. I walked her to the car. I mean, even though she has her shit, but I still walk her.
Their cars. Many people hang around and like listen to their music in their cars until they go back and forth between the fire and like the area where the party is to go back and charge their phones and back and forth because we don't have service and our phones die.
Good, Brian.
Hi, it's me. I think we're okay. I've been here this whole time, so if I don't move from where I'm standing right now, hopefully we should be okay. I'm like, I literally have found a place where it lets me talk and I can hear you.
Okay.
So I will try to answer all these questions as quick as I can and I can hear you. So the answer is yes, there were people there that were not supposed to be there. These kids that are here.
That looks like maybe something that Jagger took a picture of and gave to the authorities or something, maybe. I don't know. Because if you go to Jagger's video, that's the exact dress she was wearing in the video. Remember the one with him and her on the dock? And she's like, she said something like, she started talking and then she said, don't make me kick you in the dick or whatever.
Yeah.
And then he ran and turned the video off.
It's a small town. We all know each other and everybody knows their families. But we have a lot of people that come here to visit on short-term rentals. We have lots of kids that have come here have weekend homes. We have lots of kids that just are non-English speaking.
Oh, you're fine.
So there's always that.
She says, "Sorry, my local Tita comes out when I'm mad."
Barrier as well.
I don't blame you.
Which is half our town.
This shit
so
pisses
we
me
have
off
to figure
too,
out
for real.
who was there, how they were there, how they found out about it. But I talked to Sam And I know and I trust Sam because she has nothing to hide at this point. She has total anonymity.
So she does say that Sammy has total anonymity. That's
What about
kind of
the
interesting. Who gave her that? By law enforcement? Why would she need total anonymity? That's a hard one to say. Total anonymity. I mean, if like there's no suspicion, there's no nothing, it's an accident. I mean, why would they even name anybody like that? Why would they?
Yeah, that's one thing I do. Like if my girl's got to work early or anything, even though she's licensed, carried, all that, I don't know. I like to be safe.
Yep. Got
Two
to
are better than one.
They give somebody that. What do you guys think? I mean, do you think that's kind of weird considering, what's so far has been happening with the case? As all the rumors that it's just going to be an accident, so, which I think it probably
allegedly
will.
locking grandpa out of the account. What the fuck?
The way it's going, I mean, as far as what the way law enforcement has been, what they've been
That's
doing,
weird.
I think that is what's going to come out. But I just want to know, why does she think she has that? From who? I mean, Megan's telling us her source, so that.
Hold up. What did she say she thinks is going to come out? Hold up.
Does
Say this again.
say that Sammy has total anonymity. That's kind of interesting.
What? Take me back.
She has total anonymity.
Whoa. All right. So the whole total...
How they were there, how they found out about it. But I talked to Sam, and I know and I trust Sam because she has nothing to hide at this point. She has total anonymity.
So she does say that Sammy has total anonymity. That's kind of interesting. Who gave her that? By law enforcement? Why would she need total?
Hold up. Give me the definition on anonymity, or what is it?
She has total protection from the law.
Nah, pull that exact definition up. Anonymity, what is it? Like I really never. I watched a lot of cases and been in digging in true crime cases for a long ass fucking time, and I had not heard one homicide detective ever say total anonymity. Never heard that in my life. Whatever that fucking word is, never heard that come out of a homicide detective's mouth. Yeah, total anonymity. I never heard that. That's why I can't even say it. You know what I mean? Like literally. She typed it in chat too. Hold up, let me check this out. I'm getting the definition on this shit right now. Let's get the definition on that. And
I'm trying to figure out exactly like that anonymity means that
condition of being anonymous, lack of an outstanding individual or unusual features and personality. The anonymity of a big city life definitely has its advantages. Okay, I mean, I get what they're saying. It's the condition of being anonymous, bro.
Yeah.
Like, why the fuck is that word even being used?
That's a good question.
Right. Exactly. Thank you for spelling that for me, Little Funky Chicken. Thank you, Keister, on getting that breakdown for me. What? Yep, gotta keep safe. My son's school called with a recording last night saying, "Don't worry about the pick from Tennessee." Law enforcement is investigating it. Weird. The pick from Tennessee.
What's all that about?
I don't remember what.
anonymity. That's a hard one to say. Total anonymity.
Love you too,
if
baby.
like there's no suspicion, there's no nothing, it's an accident. I mean, why would they even name anybody like that? Why would they give somebody that? What do you guys think? I mean, do you think that's kind of weird considering, what so far has been happening with the case?
Right?
Like,
It's like a informant.
Accident,
I agree.
So,
Fuck you,
which
for
I think
real.
it probably will.
Nah,
The way
you
it's
can cut.
going, I mean, as far
All right, so chat rules, be respectful, and no trolling and no bullshit. I mean, this is a life that's taken, so it's like be respect. That's all. I don't care about cuss. I don't care what you say, but I don't, and opinions too. Like I don't care about people sharing their opinion. Wouldn't throw nobody off my channel for having a way different opinion in case you were like, yeah, George W. Bush rolled out from his grave and killed her or some shit. Like then I'd be like, okay, you're fucking whacked out.
Right.
But yeah, no. You can cuss all you want. You can say whatever you want. BCTBWR is shady shit. BCT, what is that? What is BCTBWRE? I can't find any online about it, but yeah, school called last night and said that. That's weird, bro. I gotta contact law enforcement today about keep it in your pants. Right, exactly. Earlier, hold up 1 second. I know where they are. They're in the kitchen. Oh, here we go. What did it say? Keep up the good stream. Who the hell, bro? Somebody is stalking the living dog shit out of me, bro. Right over there. Huh?
Who she's up to? What
do you mean?
Keep it in your pants.
Nah, you're tripping. You're tripping. Just talking about the dude. Earlier, we had this dude tried to come up on live.
Another one?
Yeah, so I'm taking.
Again?
No, but this time, listen, babe. This time he used $1 on his account to donate. So I'm reporting that to the police.
Oh my God, they need to stop.
He's been going in streams showing his dick.
What the fuck?
So I got the video footage, and I'm gonna let them.
Oh no, I don't know.
I'm gonna let the police use my account to find out whoever this is that's going in there and show it with. It was a young kid in there.
I'm sure there was. There's probably multiple.
John Lucas, one of my subscribers, was in here. He said my daughter just seen that. His little daughter. He's like, I have you on my 65-inch screen. He said my little daughter just seen that. So he's writing a statement, sending it in for me. I got a few statements already. So he spent he donated $1. So what I'm gonna do is give it to law enforcement.
Okay, I love you, babe.
What are you doing?
I have to get dressed. I'm just getting ready, babe.
All right, let me know when you're walking out. Yep. Keep it in your goddamn pants. Keep it in your goddamn pants. Dude was showing body parts as his super chat profile pic and disgusting as shit. Thank you for that statement, by the way. I did get it and I got the pictures that you sent to me. I got the two Kylie pictures, which I'm gonna pull up here after we finish this video.
As with the way law enforcement has been, what they've been doing it, I think that is what's going to come out. But
can you all say who's on the panel? All right, so I'm T-REV, and this is my co-host Smoke below me.
What's up, guys?
People I don't know what it is, but they've been going around shaking their penis on camera or their dick, whatever you want to call it.
They're pieces of shit.
Like literally, I checked the green room. Thank God, the stream was running. But I did this. I'll show you what I did. I had it like this. And somebody come on, right? So I clicked down and look into the green room, or right here, and the dude was literally standing up like this, holding his balls and shaking it like this. Like I was like, what?
Crazy.
I swear to God. He says smoke baloney. LOL, love it. You guys are great. I'm sending that shit in. They, like I said, I'm gonna let them go through they could go through that super chat. I'm gonna let them I'm gonna sign over the rights to the police to go right through that on my profile through Google, so that I let them know that they have my permission to, because that is weird, dude. We're talking about Kielyrodni, and I'm being bombed with porno accounts coming in saying something about having sex with Kylie as the name of the
that's fucked.
Bro, as the name is that's exactly how I feel, bro. It's fucked up. And I'm reporting that shit to the popo. I don't give a fuck. If you'll get on camera, shake your shit like that, do all that, you'll fucking, I think that you'll go the distance of molesting and doing all types of weird shit.
Oh yeah. All day.
Who does shit like that?
Fucking perverts.
Child molesters and shit, right?
Yep.
Come on, bro. Like you already know when I was young, 6, 7, 8, I was molested. That's in my music. That's everywhere. I let that shit be. I already know weirdo. This weirdo is going down. This weirdo is going down. I think the weirdo fucking dude, I think he emailed me too. He's mad because he's blocked from my channel, bro. I know. I almost positive, actually. I think I know who it is now.
Does that retard not know we can track all that shit?
He does. He's so slow.
He's gonna be really slow when
when he first came up. He had his hands like this in the camera, and I was looking at it. He was going like this. I was like, "Turn your camera on. Let me know you're real." He went like this.
What the fuck?
Right? So I booted him out. I got him the fuck out. I was like, "Get the fuck out." So then I unpinned the link to come into the panel, and I'm like, "Nah, hell no." Nah. And then next thing you know, I know my mods got rid of him. He came back in on another Josh account that was made on the 28th. Then he came on another one that was made like on the 27th. And then he donated $1 from an account that was made on the 12th. And it had a picture. When I went to click on the profile, it was literally a big it was a big dick, bro, like on a fucking goddamn profile pic. Like an enlarged fucking, somebody enlarged it or some shit but that's what it was. And he fucking donated money, you little sick bastard. And I'm sending that shit into the police because you donated money to my channel. So guess what? Now the police have record to where IP address that came from. They can get all that. And that is a fucking crime too. I know for a fact that's a crime.
Yeah, because he showed himself to kids.
No, I know it's a crime, bro. I got the first video when he was in the green room shaking his dick. It's saved on StreamYard right now. And that was days ago. Bro, that was days ago. That was around September 12th, maybe 13th. I don't know. It was one of them days.
I just want to know, why does she think she has that? From who? I mean, Megan's telling us her
indecent exposure. Exactly. It's like somebody walking up to somebody and just showing their private parts. Exactly. Yep. But yet he did it online, and there happened to be some kids. I know Keister's kids was her 16-year-old child seen it. Hold on one second. I gotta go right back in. I know her 16-year-old child seen it. She said it in her statement. I already got her statement. Let me remove myself from here. I do this so I can see. All right.
Trev, I'm working on something for you right now. I'm paying attention to what everybody's saying.
But I don't know, man. It's time to put a stop to that goofy ass shit. I don't know why these people are going around in panels. They did it to Captain Kurt too. But I'm gonna put a stop to it. They should have never donated money to my channel.
No.
Because now I'm gonna let the police I'm gonna let them have access to who sent what and on whoever sent a donation. I'm gonna let them have access to that. So now they're gonna get your payment, your credit card. They're gonna track your ass the fuck down.
Yep.
You'll see. Watch. That ain't gonna happen no more. Cause anybody who wants to come on, Petty Cakes, real shit, whoever wants to come on, I gotta know the real one, and then two, I gotta know that. And I'm emailing links. I'm not pinning no links, so any Bobby, Rocky, or any Bobby, Ricky, Johnny cannot just click on it and come in. You know what I'm saying? Anybody wants a link? All right, bet. Let me know. Maybe message me on Instagram or something, and I'll fucking send the link that way or however. Only serious people I want up here. I don't want no trolls showing themselves. That's weird. That's
no more
nasty.
free floating links in the chat. No more.
That's disgusting. I'm good with that. I'm not letting that shit happen no more. I don't know why I did it again. I said I wasn't going to do it the other day, and I did it tonight and pinned it, and that's what happened again. Never again. But I'm actually glad I did because it kind of lured him to come back and get that $1 on the neck, like literally to drop that $1. So whatever payment information they use, it's going to go right back to whoever did that. And now they're going to get cooked.
Source, so that's
You're
not
gonna get cooked.
anonymity. I mean, it makes no sense. You're saying that, but you're telling us who your source is. You're telling
Cooking
us
your
it's Sammy.
fucking
So
ass.
who is the anonymity from and for what purpose, for what subject, for, you guys following me? I don't know. That's just kind of
I
interesting
am.
to me.
I'm following you,
I mean, where
Zach.
did that come from? Did Sammy tell Megan that? Did somebody tell Sammy that she had that? Where does the total anonymity come from then?
That's what I
Think
think.
about that when I
Guys,
say
7
it.
likes.
Man, it's a hard one to say.
and 17
actually.
people watching.
Okay,
Yeah, let's do it. I appreciate that little
She
fun
said
shit.
total
For real.
evidently. For any, that's what they're telling the kids is that if you come
I
in and say
appreciate the
anything,
love.
they won't. You're not going to get in trouble. You're not going to have any problems, and everybody just wants to find her and bring her home. Now, to get in and out of the campground,
Yeah,
it's
hit
a one
like
way
on
in
the
and one
stream.
way out.
Guys, make sure you hit like on the stream. We're gonna keep this rolling. We're getting right back into all the new videos that dropped on Kylie. We're digging through everything. This is Zab's video right now. I will drop a link to it after if you want to go buy a link or comment or anything. But this is Zab's video. She put it together today. It's an hour and 6 minutes. We're 36 minutes in because I've stopped and talked and rambled and talked about a bunch of different shit. But let's get back on the task in hand, and that's finding justice for Kielyrodni. And that's what I'm focused on doing. Also, we're going to be diving into a few other cases, but I'm mainly like on this Kielyrodni case hard right now.
And it's very hard to get in. So Teslas can't get in, so there's no camera on Teslas, or there's no Teslas that could get in. It's only the videos that I haven't seen any of the videos from the party. I asked and she does have a boyfriend. I asked Sam if there was anybody
she
that
does have a
paid
boyfriend.
special attention to Kylie, that went out of their way to spend more time with Kylie. She said no.
Yeah,
everybody
you did.
was just kind of walking
Man, I'ma
around.
cook his ass.
There was no one that stood out as having too much fun.
Having too much fun? I mean, what does that mean? Nobody stood out as having too much fun. Okay. What does that mean? Being too wasted or something?
There was no one that stood out as having
Too much fun.
Babe,
Yeah.
I need you to log me out in about 5 minutes.
What you said when?
I'm gonna leave in like 5 minutes.
Okay.
If you're coming to log me out.
Yeah, let me know when you're ready.
And reservoirs and all those are murky because they have mud on the bottom, and when you stand on them, the mud kind of makes it dirty. The other side of our lakes can be very clean because they're running water. So it depends on what water you're in Tahoe to be able to see if it's clear or not. Most kids, the reason why there are so many kids there is what I heard is because we're upperclassmen and
Possibly Sheriff Wu's son. Oh wow, Sheriff Wu's son. Ah.
Community that they go up from being seniors to
Okay. Smoke, I'm gonna need you to take over the live for like in 1 minute I just gotta go do something for 15 minutes. I gotta walk my girl out and all that other stuff, and then take over the live for a minute.
Yeah,
I guess I'm gonna let this video play. I don't know if I want to watch it, so it's kind of I want to finish it out. Like this right here. Hold on, let me check. 1 second. Damn, that boy Regenic has been on YouTube since 2006, bro. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Say, hey, T-REV, how you doing, bro? Like I said, there's too much unexplained and unexplainable in all this bullshit. They already know. They already know when, and it was a while ago. Yeah, that's what I think, too. Shout out for the $5 donor. Or in Brit money, I don't know how much that is, but it is what it is. It's a dono, 10, whether it's 5 cents or not. I appreciate you, man. We appreciate the love and support. Thank you, bro. Truths embedded in the stories they have surfaced. Yeah, I absolutely agree.
Everything else, and so sometimes they bring other people up as well. So the biggest problem, what we need to find out, and this is where I don't know any more information after this, is who, when, at what point did her car leave, and did she go with someone? That's really what we need to know. They're obviously not telling some information that we do know, or they do know. So we need what we know, and then she switches it to they know. Is there something that you and Sammy and whoever else knows?
I'm here, guys. I'm still here.
They're obviously not telling some information that we do know, or they
Working on something for Rev.
retracted, I guess, because they don't want it to be publicized just because. So I don't even know all that information. But yes, it's either, and a lot of people, like she said, they don't go to Reno. That's a lie. We know they go to Reno. At least Kylie loved to go to Reno. Jagger, and it sounds like Kate went to Reno too. So they do go to Reno. Why is she saying that? The one person that's
That's crazy.
goes to Reno often, it sounds like. So does Sammy not know that? Because Sammy's her source. So Sammy telling you they don't go, or does she not know that Kylie likes to go to Reno? She's got to. She's talking to Kate and Mags, and they're saying that she goes to Reno. And Jagger, they don't go to Reno. They don't go to, they go down to the bay or whatever to have a good time. Lots of people thought at the beginning, and I think that would agree, that
That's crazy, man.
they've already missed their curfew. They're like, well, I'm already in trouble. I might as well just have a weekend off.
Stay.
I think kind of people
Stop.
at the beginning thought that she might just be.
All right, guys. For 1 second, Smoke's gonna take over for about 15 minutes. I'll be right back. Literally. Smoke, I need you to hold this down.
Yeah, I got you, bro.
I'm missing like the good video too. I'll play. Let's play. I'll start playing this, and you.
Once again, please hit that like button and subscribe. We want to welcome you. If you're new to our channel, thank you for being here.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
All right, I got you, bro.
Just hold it down for 1 second. I'll be back in like 15 minutes, literally.
Bet. Did my microphone stop working? What happened here? Can you guys still hear me? Is his stream muted? Can you all hear me still? Just making sure if I'm hearing something correctly. Is his side muted? Okay, all right. Just making sure. I think his side's muted though. But like, what? So like, what are you guys thinking? Like, I want to know all y'all's straight up true opinion here. Like, what do y'all think happened here? Like, do y'all think that all this shit's like just crazy? Because I do. A lot of stuff isn't adding up to what the media is saying and all that. A lot of stuff to me isn't adding up. I think Sammy's being sus, like big time sus. And I'm working on something for Rev too while he's doing that, like in the background. I'm doing some stuff here, but I'm still in the chat. I'm still listening. Yeah, his video's muted. That and that's one of the things I thought too. I think Truckee is completely hiding some shit. Like y'all ever see that show on I think it was on Sci-Fi Channel back in the day called it was called Haven. How the town was all just fucked up and a lot of like corrupt shit was going on, and that was a good show, by the way. I think some shit like that's going on in Truckee, except not paranormal style like that and like sci-fi-ish, but like more of like the town is just plotting against the people or doing some shady shit. Like, you want to know what I think, really? I think what's going on with Truckee, I think they're dark. And I think the town's they don't want their town getting exposed, and they're going to try to cover up this shit too.
Let me know if you can hear it now. I hit mute.
Yeah, I hear it.
I hit mute on my screen from my phone.
Yeah, it was muted, but we're good now.
Backstage. So let's go ahead and take this. Let's bring
Bad Juju,
Sammy Smith.
Hi.
And Sammy, thank you so much. I know you've been super busy.
Look at Sammy though, man. She's
it's an honor.
There's something off about Sammy. I don't know, man. Something about that girl. I don't.
For time, so
I don't know, man.
I know you've been repeating yourself all day, but what's the latest? Tell us who Kielyrodni is. Go ahead. I'll let you have the stage.
Yeah. Okay. So thank you, Kylie.
No,
yeah.
You're welcome. I know you're super busy. I know you got to be tired. I know you've been busy.
Yeah.
I followed you at the press conference today, and I know you're a busy girl. And I just want to say I really admire what you're doing. You're amazing young lady. You're only 18 years old, right?
Yeah, I'm 18.
It's outstanding for a young girl your age to. But anyway, nonetheless, I know you're pressed for time, and everybody's wanting to know what's the latest. What is? Well, I'll let you take it from the top. Who's Kielyrodni? Let's go back to the beginning, I guess, real quick. Just give us a rundown.
Totally. Yeah.
Who's the latest and the greatest?
Kylie is one of my close friends. We met through mutual friends, and we became closer year to 3 months recently. And she is
Sammy, you're a lying bitch.
A light in a lot of people's lives. She's wonderful. She's smiling all the time. She's caring. She's beautiful. She's there for anybody who has ever needed her. She's very outgoing. She's outdoorsy too. She loves the water. She loves to sing. Her voice is just amazing too. And she's just a beautiful girl, and we all miss her a lot. And so
yeah, I'm sure you saw her at the party, right? You were at the party with her?
Yes.
Tony Dodge is a weird man, I tell you.
Contact her after the party, and I was with her.
Anybody get that weird vibe from Tony Dodge? He's a weirdo.
I was.
No, it's okay. It's
around
okay.
with her.
I know you got a lot going on. I get it.
There's meetup, so there's a lot of.
I think he is.
Everybody's
sniper. Is that shit echoing through my mic?
No, you're good.
Can you take a quick?
You're not as clear as what you would be on your studio mic, but I can still hear you.
Whether or not she was wearing this at the
You
night.
said what?
She was wearing.
Yeah, so that is exactly what I saw her in.
You said I'm clear than I am on my.
No, I said I can hear you. You're clear, but you're not as clear as what you are in your studio
We
mic.
went to the bathroom together,
Oh,
in
I
the
got
woods
you.
together a couple of times, and
So that's her shirt right there.
I bet old Tony Dodge got some
Working
porn on his
party.
computer.
She
Check
was
that
wearing
shit
green
out.
Dickies pants, but that belt is definitely what she's wearing too. I remember watching her have to take it off when we were using the restroom together. We were out using the outdoor restroom, if like popping squat.
He was just a
basically, so-
weirdo to me, man. I'm sorry.
That was
And-
just released from the Placer County Sheriff's Office. This picture, I just found it on their Facebook page.
Yeah.
So there's talk about this top, the spaghetti straps top. Some people are saying it was found at the
Dude talking
area.
about weird shit like that, man.
Yeah, so that has not been.
I haven't seen this
It is
video
not
before. This
posted
is
on our
weirdo.
Kielyrodni Instagram page or on the website or on the Placer County Sheriff's Office Facebook or anything. Then it is not true, and it is not something that people should be following on or trusting. The information will be posted and will be coming from us when it is confirmed. So to let people know what to look out for, if a changed shirt.
This is what I do. I do research while I'm fucking taking trash out and
Perfect.
dishes and all types.
So at the night of the party, the last time you saw her, can you tell us about? I guess give us a rundown of the party real quick. What I understand it was a large gathering.
Yeah,
100
so it was supposed to be a senior farewell party where all the seniors and everybody from around our area, like Tahoe and Truckee and Incline and Kings Beach, were supposed to be there. They were invited there because it was supposed to be like saying goodbye to your favorite seniors before everybody starts going off to college, because soon enough here people are going to start leaving and moving out. And so Kylie's a senior, or she graduated early, so she's considered a senior, and I was a senior, so every senior was initially invited to the party. And as well, all grades were invited just so that they could say goodbye. So I had talked with Kylie, and I had known she was going beforehand. We hadn't planned on going together, and we ended up not going together. She came with her best friend Mags Larson. Magdalene, sorry, is her first name.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, and so she came with her, drove in with her, and then Mags ended up leaving about 10 minutes into the party with her boyfriend Ross, Mags's boyfriend, and told Kylie goodbye and everything. And they were never planning on like leaving together or staying together at the party. They just went to the party together because they were hanging out earlier in the day. And then
What you got, Pat? What do you got, Petty Cakes? What's your question?
Pretty much seen together all around the party. We would break off for mere moments from each other to go talk to other people or to go do other things, but we would always come back to each other. We were just going around the party. We were drinking the same drinks, being teenagers, and it started to grow really big. I would say around 10 to 10:30. It just
You didn't take care of nothing.
it started to get to the point where I was getting overwhelmed. And I'm a very social person. I've been to a lot of these parties. I've never been overwhelmed. I've actually been underwhelmed, but at this party, it was very large. Like, it was bigger than any party we've had in Truckee all year. And for a lot of years past, there were people from what we think Sacramento, San Francisco. I remember talking to somebody from San Francisco, Reno, Folsom, areas that were just way out of reach from it. And it was really overwhelming and weird to see, but I didn't really think much of it. I just thought, oh, kids are around here. They have vacation homes up here. They're just coming to party because why not? So then Kylie and I were going around taking shots and just drinking. We were trading drinks with each other. We were sharing drinks with each other. We would go back to her car to get some alcohol sometimes. And then we went to her car to charge her phone.
You are fake news.
And we were talking
You are
about
fake news.
Just random stuff.
Get
and
the
then
fuck out of here!
It's kind of hard to remember. And so, or no, we were talking about her texting her mom and her charging her phone and stuff, and just about the party in general. And then we had a few other friends in the car, and then we all decided to go back to the party.
Bitch, get the fuck out of here.
I had asked her for a ride home when we were in the car because my ride was leaving and I wanted to stay at the party longer. And so then we ended up splitting up at the party to find another ride when we got back into the party after leaving the car, so that we could
Bro, her mouth is like a commode. Everything that comes out of it is shit.
I want to take a couple
longer for the party so she can cover up the evidence.
Nola in the chat wants to ask you, who was fighting at the party? The girl and guy. Look into them. Was there a fight at the party?
Yeah, so there were some friendly fights that were going on. There was like,
Swear to God, bro. Everything that she does is like in commode.
anybody who had really any drama or they
No.
weren't enemies or anything. It was more just friendly fights to keep entertainment going. This happens at a lot of our parties. We just do it to have fun. If somebody gets hurt, like
So it wasn't like a fight out of anger. It was just kind of a just a fun competition type of fighting.
Yeah, just see who wins.
Fuck out of here, clown.
Which I will randomly admit, people do end up getting in fights over who won, but not this time.
Daniel Taylor, and Nola, thank you for that comment. Daniel Taylor's in the house. Daniel Taylor wants to ask you, did Kylie have her boyfriend or an ex-boyfriend with her at the party?
No, there was no ex-boyfriend there. Her ex-boyfriend lived in Napa. He was in Napa at the time, and I think he lives in Napa. And he actually drove up the next day, the second he heard that she was missing. He's very close with her family and her. There was no anything. And she does not currently have a boyfriend. She was rocking the single life, like we used to say.
Yeah, right.
Wanted to be open and single and just have fun as a kid.
I get it. She's only 16. She's just a baby. I just
stop the
can't even imagine. How's mom doing? Have you talked to her mom at all?
Yeah, so I've been in close contact with the family.
How they doing? She looked just a nervous wreck. I can't even imagine what she's going through.
Yeah.
Our thoughts and prayers are with. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah. Sorry. Continue. I'm sorry.
No, I was going to say our thoughts and prayers are with the family. It's going to be a hard time. What can we do to help? What can the public do? The web sleuths out there. What can we do to help find Kylie? What can we do to help?
Teddy, I think the invitation was to people, to friends, not to people who were.
If they can,
it was meant to be not the older people. They didn't want older individuals sneaking in to prowl on the kids or something. Is what I'm thinking.
And posting flyers, making
could be
flyers,
wrong.
screenshotting, and somehow making flyers. We need this information to spread everywhere. We're trying to get posters everywhere, information everywhere, just trying to have everybody in the world at this point looking for Kylie and just trying to find Kylie. And if anybody sees anything, to report it immediately to the sheriff's, the police, the Placer County Sheriff's Office, or the numbers that have been loaded on. There's been a lot of trouble and frustration with people about the tip line, but they have to understand that there's 1,000 people in there working, getting millions of calls a day now.
I know you had stated that we're not trying to create any rumors, but there was something on the Facebook page that I wanted to see if maybe you can comment on this. It says 2 days ago on the Neighbors app at 1:00 in the morning, a topless female was being chased by a Honda CRV and was pulled back into the vehicle in Sacramento, California. That's about an hour and 38 minutes away from Prosser Campground. Kylie drives the Honda CRV. Her tank top was possibly found at the scene. I know we just discussed that. We can't verify that is true. Down the road from they're saying her tank top was found at the scene down the road from the Prosser Campground. The timestamps could be off due to a camera clock being accurate or inaccurate. But I don't know is there anything you can comment on that?
Yeah, so we are investigating into that currently, from my knowledge of the detectives, and it has not been confirmed nor denied that if that is Kylie, but we do not believe that her shirt has not been found. I can confirm that her shirt was not found, nor were any articles of her clothing at all.
Okay, so I want to let me.
How the fuck does she know?
Spaghetti strap shirt that was claimed to have been found. That was not hers.
No, it was not hers. It was investigated by the FBI and the cops and everything.
Thank you so much for clarifying that. So the spaghetti strap shirt, the top that was found, that did not belong to Kielyrodni. Thank you for that, Sammy.
Yeah.
So I can. So now when we watched the press conference, the police were saying that they're trying to get everyone that was at that party to come forward. So should we tell, should we get that message out as well to everybody that was at that party that they needed?
Yeah.
Who do they contact?
Well, I've been not in charge, but I've taken on the responsibility of trying to get in contact with everybody at that party.
Bitch, fuck your ass up. You ain't been in charge of shit.
Where there's no adults.
Yeah, she ain't in charge of shit, bro. She capping.
everybody stays anonymous, and everybody does not get, like, everybody is just talking teen to teen. We have interviewers, only about 7 or 8 of us, and that's the limit we're trying to keep it at, to keep the information kind of in a simple
Hidden. Keep the
source
information
area.
hidden, bitch. You just
Go to,
spoke
and
out. You just
we're
put on yourself.
we moved locations, multiple, trying to make things more convenient in the Tahoe area, in the Truckee area. We've been holding one last night, and then we held one tonight.
that shit
We had a lot of
is
teens come out
trash.
today and explain things. It's just a way for teens to not feel the pressure of getting in trouble by their parents, or to feel like the cops are going to get them in trouble, or that the media will spread their face all over the internet. We're just trying to get teens to be honest, because kids will tell kids who they kissed, and kids will tell kids who they drank with. And
They don't want mom and dad to know what really happened at the party.
No, they don't want
Exactly.
I totally get that, and that's good that you're doing that. Laura Truan just was in the comments. Laura Truan says you're doing a great job, Sammy. So I'm trying to think, what else can you tell us that can help? Anything specific about that car? Is there anything like, I don't know?
I wonder about how that Laura feels now about that.
So,
exactly.
Remember today, because again, we weren't ever really looking severely at her vehicle when we were just friends with her, but we do all remember that she has a sticker of a bull. We don't have the exact sticker, but it's a sticker of a bull that is right under the windshield wiper. Right under that is where the back windshield, it's a sticker of a bull, the animal, like a cow with horns.
Okay.
Right under the back windshield wiper. It's right under that, and her car does have hubcaps, because in a lot of these pictures, cars don't have hubcaps. Her car has Honda hubcaps.
Okay. Wow. So look for that car that has it may have a bull a sticker of a bull on the back window, that 2013 Honda CRV.
Yeah, I think about that shit.
It's a silver car,
and there's a sunroof as well.
And it has a sunroof. Okay, that's a detail. So it has a sunroof and it has a bull sticker. There's a sticker of a bull.
So many holes in her story in this whole interview.
Underneath the back wiper, the rear wiper, the rear.
Yes, right underneath it.
Okay. Jane Darby is wanting to ask you, anyone that you noticed hanging around her? Was there anybody was hanging around her? Did you notice anybody around her?
To be fully honest, I was inebriated at the time, so I wasn't
I get
fully attentive of who exactly was around us. Again, when we were going around together, we were just in a lot of different huge groups of people we had never met, because her and I are similar in the sense that we're both very social. We'll talk to anybody we meet. We love meeting people, and so that's what we were doing and everything.
You girls are amazing. I'm just impressed, but it's so sad.
Yeah, you're a fucking weirdo, Tony, you piece of shit.
My heart goes out to the family. I just she's a beautiful young girl. She's only I got a daughter the same age.
Beautiful young girl, bro. This guy needs to be checked for fucking child porn, bro. He's a weirdo.
I'm just trying to think. I'm assuming that they're checking mine shafts. Maybe the car went down off the road into a ravine. I don't know. But the phone. What about the phone? Can you tell us about her cell phone? Is there anything specific you can tell us? Go ahead.
So it has we're having trouble remembering what color. Like, my cell phone is a green phone, but I have an orange case on it. But we do know that her phone has a black case on it with a sticker on the very middle back that says sex wax on it. And it's an iPhone, not the Samsung that was found. It's an iPhone.
So it's an iPhone.
I forget which generation and which number, but I can post about that or something, or get in contact with you.
Okay. Real quickly, Laura Truan wants to ask you, what about pictures and social media posts? There has to be evidence.
I feel like Tony knew her before, you know what I'm saying?
Photos
yeah, I bet he sent her some pics himself.
Video of the fight or something, right? There's got to be something out there.
Yeah. So there's hundreds of videos. We have videos of people taking
I'm talking
videos.
about Sammy.
Oh, wow.
We have
very good. Very good.
Hundreds of videos, hundreds of pictures. We've asked everybody.
Him and Sammy?
Videos and any pictures that we have, even if it's a picture that looks exactly like something else sent us, it could have different angles. We are looking at an app called Be.
I think your shit froze. Yo, Trev, your shit messed up, dude.
No, internet went out. Hold up. I'm glad I'm connected through my phone, so I don't have to end the live. Internet went out. It's resetting right now, though.
Yeah, that's crazy. I was like, wait, what happened? I didn't even see you on your other screen. I was like, wait, what happened here? Tripped me out for a second. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, it's weird. I feel like I'm being hit off right now.
I sent
You know
you
what I'm
something to
talking
your Facebook, by the way.
You said what?
I sent you something to your Facebook.
Oh, I got you. Yo, so I think somebody hit me offline, bro.
Very possible.
Give me one. Hold on. Let me look at the thing. Nah, that shit's connected, bro. Hold up.
To lead people and not leave a note or talk with one of her friends or something. And she is smart enough to know how this would get out and that people would be worried about her. And she's a smart girl. She graduated with honors early from high school and was going to attend college. And she had plans
You are
for
fake
her life.
news.
And she seemed really happy.
And I'm sure she wouldn't want to put her mom through this.
No.
Her mom just is destroyed.
We're good, right?
Her mom is fully invested in her life.
I could see that. I could see she's got very loving parents, and I could tell this is hard on them. And like I said, our thoughts and our prayers are with the family. We really want the best. We want Kylie to be found. DG's asking you, I think she's in the water in the car.
That's my fault, guy.
Have they checked the water? I'm sure they probably have, but is there anything you can tell us about, have they sent dive teams in, do you know, or anything like that? Or
yeah, so there have been dive teams sent in, and I can pretty much only say they've done thorough searches through the waters, through the surrounding. They are searching the waters. They are searching the campgrounds and everywhere, related lakes that are near, because Boca and that are near there as well. And they are doing searches through there every single day. They have been for the past 3 days. They have done extensive searches to points that you wouldn't even believe the FBI and those people they are going.
I'm impressed with what I've seen. I've seen some of the photos of the search and rescue crews out there.
I'll turn it back on for now. Yeah,
I'd seen they got a heavy presence. They're working it. They're definitely working it.
And we're so thankful to them.
Oh yeah, they're definitely.
He said, "I'll turn it back on for you. No worries."
Watch the flight patterns. They got a helicopter. I don't know. Can you comment on the helicopter? Is there something? Is there a reason they're flying in that area?
Yeah.
I don't know. What's going on? Go ahead.
Yeah. So they're flying.
My man got a picture of feet.
Because if they're shining spotlights down to see if there's any reflection, to find her car, to see if they see anybody. We're taught here in Truckee that during the winter, in case there's an avalanche or you're trapped out in the winter, that you can shine a reflective light, like using your phone screen and shining it towards the sun to say an SOS, or to let helicopters and airplanes know that you are out there, and to signal somebody from the ground if you're able to. That's something we're taught from a very young age in our school system.
I'll be very interesting. That's very good.
Yeah.
I never knew that. That's very interesting. You taught me something.
Yeah.
I live in the desert. We don't worry about snow.
Yeah, definitely.
But no, I know where you're at. I've been there a bunch of times, and I know they get a ton of snow up there. It's just crazy.
Yeah.
But no, that makes perfect
I've
sense.
been there tons of times, guys.
Looking, so the car's nowhere in the area.
Right.
He's got to be out there somewhere. Can you share your honest thoughts or opinion as to what you think may have happened to her? Do you care to share that?
to be fully honest, my biggest concern is that somebody, and I've said this in other interviews, somebody.
Yo, was there something that was just shared across the screen? Did you see that?
A ride home, and they didn't give her a ride home, and they could be across the world at this point with how long she's been gone, and I'm worried that
I didn't catch it.
I have a feeling, and obviously, I don't know.
Broken.
I have a feeling that
Bro, I
she's
seen something come on my screen right here that was weird as shit, bro. I swear to God.
there's somebody else involved, and that's not confirmed. That's just what I believe. I think there has to be somebody else involved in this. But yeah,
it's just so sad. Rhonda's wanting to ask you, did she wear an Apple Watch? Do you know? Did she wear an Apple Watch?
no, I don't believe so. I don't remember ever seeing her wear one. It's not something I pay really close attention to. And we're not the type to be like, oh, look at what I have on my wrist.
So you guys didn't see something pop in the middle between both of them and it showed something blue?
Wonderful people. And I'm so sorry that you're going through this. Romans 125:26 wants to know, was there any cameras at the campground going into the campground? Is there any cameras there?
No, there's no cameras out there. The closest cameras would be the traffic cameras that start on I-80 near the rec center. It's hard to describe exactly where, but I think it's on Truckee Way. But it's 89 is very covered in cameras. There's not a lot of cameras out there.
Shani Jones wants to ask you, on your last call, did she let you know who the quote-unquote friend was that was driving her home?
Yeah, so this is a common misconception. She was not being driven home, and she was not.
This is a common misconception.
When I saw her, she was supposed to give me a ride home.
This is a common misconception.
I then realized later in the party that I believe she was drunk, and I knew she was drunk, and so I did not want her to be driving me home. Because I have drivers and all that, and so I figured she would be staying there, or she would find a ride home because she's a smart girl. She's smart enough to know she's smart, and so then I found her as I was leaving the party. I was making sure to find her to tell her that I had another ride home, and that I loved her, and I would say bye, and for her to have fun at the party. And then when I left the party, we were pretty much on 89 with my ride, and she called me as I was in the car in the passenger seat, and she was like,
bro, something came between my screen.
You still need a ride home? And I was like, no, I'm okay. Like, I'm in the car right now. I'm like getting driven home now. But Kylie did not have a set ride home, and I was under the impression that she would either sleep there or find another ride home. And it was not known that anybody was going to give her a ride home. She was not, when she called me, she was not in a car. I could hear the party and many people talking in the background.
Oh. Brian, it's a common misconception, so sometimes it happens.
As far as where she could be, there's nothing. So we're just gonna keep
this life.
It's very possible that maybe somebody did abduct her. That maybe somebody was watching her. I mean, it's just a sad possibility. But my goodness, our hearts. I don't know. Is anything else you'd like to say before we let you go? I know you're busy. I don't want to keep you tied up with us, but I greatly appreciate all your time. Sammy, you're an amazing girl. I know you got a great future ahead of you. Stay strong.
I really appreciate you giving me this 15-minute second.
Words. If Sammy's out there watching this right now, just perhaps she's out there watching. If there's anything you could say to Sammy right now, what would you say to her?
It's Kylie, just by the way, but if Kylie's out there watching,
I'm sorry, Kylie. I apologize. I just my mind's going 1,000 miles an hour. It's just this is very emotional. Yeah. But no, I'm sorry, Kylie.
Thank you. Yeah, no, it's totally fine. If Kylie were out here,
you just take my live. What?
We are.
My mind's going 1,000 miles a minute.
Try and find her. We are contacting. We are making this go worldwide. We will find her. We will find what is happening, and
it's a common misconception to be vicious.
Don't want to get anybody in trouble. We just want her home. We love her, and we would do anything to see her again. I personally just want to drink a boba with her again and laugh and tell the story, and when I see her, I'm going to absolutely tackle her to the ground, but I'm going to give her the most love that she's ever felt, and I hope she knows she's loved. This whole community is looking for her. The whole world at this point is looking for Kylie. Kylie, if you're out there and you can hear this, please fight. Keep fighting. Don't give up. We are coming. We are working. We will not stop working. I will stay up day and night. I have her come. We want you home. We just want you home. And yeah.
Very, very good. Sammy, I'm so sorry that you're going through this. I'm so sorry the family's going through this. I greatly appreciate your time. You're a beautiful person. You're a beautiful friend. I know you got a bright future ahead of you. So stay strong. Keep doing what you're doing. I mean, you're getting it out there, and I'm just so impressed with you. I'm sure your parents are very proud, and they raised you right. So
thank you so much,
Sammy. Okay, all right. You take care, and thank you once again for allowing us to have you.
Of course, thank you for helping cover this.
You're welcome. Take care. Bye bye.
My channel. So I was digging some more news clips, and I found a Sammy interview that I never found, or that I never heard. Sorry. So I don't know. Maybe you guys have seen it, but I haven't seen it. I've seen a part of this day where this is the same day. It looks like where she's talking about the 36 call that I pointed out, but I never seen this part. And then I'm going to play the whole clip.
I think there's something going on with old Tony died.
But then there's a part with the Sammy interview. So let me know if you guys have seen
what? You didn't see
anything? Ahmad and a friend of mine sent me this screenshot.
Bro, something fully popped up across my screen, bro.
Somebody messaged them, says, "May I please find out when the next press release or
launch of opinions?"
Kielyrodni. Thanks.
Welcome to the stream.
Thank you for your message. We'll respond as soon as we can. If you're trying to report a crime, please call our dispatch center at 530-265-78.
Hit that like button, man.
Please dial 911. Messenger is not monitored. And then they say our next release will be her final autopsy and toxicology reports. The date is to be determined. So I guess that thing that News Nation said about update being
I've seen this 4 times already.
That must not be true, because that was from Nevada County. That at least that's what it was. An article that said that they would give us an update, unless if they're looking at a press release and an update different, which they could, because an update's a little bit different than like a press release. But they say the next release will be final autopsy and toxicology. So yeah, it looks like we might not get another update. So that comes out, and that might not be till November 1st. I guess we'll see. Okay, so here is Sammy's interview.
The search for a missing 16-year-old continues this morning. Kielyrodni was last seen at a party early Saturday morning. Fox 40's Monica Deanda joins us live from Nevada County. And Monica, investigators believe she may have been kidnapped.
Sincerely, that's right. That is definitely a possibility that investigators are looking into right now. We're at the Truckee Rec Center, and if you look here behind me, you can still see quite a few people. They're gathering, getting ready to go on this search. But I want to bring in one of Kylie's close friends. Her name is Sammy Smith. Sammy, thanks for joining me. What can you tell me about the turnout so far this morning? I know there was about 100 people.
Yeah, so we posted about this on all the social medias last night, and apparently it got a really far outreach. We have a lot of people who've texted me saying that they're still on their way. They're coming after work. I've told people that I will be here all day. So a lot of people are trying to join us today to try and find her. Probably over 100 people by now.
I know you were telling me you were with Kylie on Friday. What was the last communication you had with her? When was that? And what did she tell you?
So at about 12:36 a.m. in the morning, I saw a call from her, and she called me. I was on my way home from the party, and she was supposed to give me a ride home. I told her I didn't. And I answered it, and she said, "Hey, where are you? Like, do you still need a ride home?" And I was like, "No, I already told you."
What I say, bro?
I'm in the car right now. Like, thank you so much. And she was like, "Yeah, of course. Love you. Good night. Like, I'll see you tomorrow." And I was like, "Hey, love you. See you tomorrow. Be safe." And then after that, nobody has had any contact or sighting of her. So it's been complete radio silence. Her phone has been off. Her location isn't on, and nobody seems to have reportedly even seen her after 12:30. So,
and you know that
she's definitely lying.
Not like she doesn't know how to navigate the road.
Definitely lying. Look at her body language. She's nervous.
She's gonna go camping out there later that day. She has lived in this town for pretty much all of her life, so she she knows this area like the back of her hand, just like most of us do.
We've seen people come here and split up into groups. How late can people come? Is there plans to do this again tomorrow? What areas are you guys searching?
Totally. Yeah. So I'm going to be here all day. If you see somebody with a shirt that says Find Kylie team member, or my name is Sammy, so anybody can find me. We're going to be out here all day looking for her. I will be here. We have a registration thing. We're trying to look in all areas around here, even going down to San Francisco if anybody's willing to go down there. She could be anywhere in the country at this point. So we are just trying to cover everywhere.
I guess
We are doing another.
Trying to steer them away from that area.
What do you want people to know about Kylie? What kind
Yeah,
of person is
exactly,
she,
dude.
and
That's
what's
what
your
I
message
think.
if she
You
happens-
got a good point there. She knows what happened.
Kylie is just such a bold and
You
outgoing
could be
girl.
anywhere in the world right now.
Always down to do anything you'll ask her to do. If you asked her to go cliff jumping, she'd be like, "I'm on it, man. Like I'm down for it, no matter what." And she's always smiling. She's
Yeah, that is
the
fucked
best laugh
up.
I've heard anybody have.
That
and
is fucked
she's
up.
a really pretty smile. And if she's seeing this right now, I just want her to know that me and everyone, we're all doing everything possible to try and find her. We are looking, we are searching, we are texting, we are
Dick Flowers, make sure you do your dishes and stay away from kids, you fucking pedophile.
and to try and find her. I will never give up. Even if I have to leave at some point, I will cancel
Chef
that.
Rev in the building, boy.
I'm not leaving until I find my
grandma's basement, boy.
Got you.
So, like you heard, other friends that we spoke to today tell us that that Kylie is a fighter, that they will not stop looking for her. They want to find the 16-year-old teen. We know she was last seen Saturday around 12:30. And again, family and friends just continue to come out. Community members, people who used to work with her, they just tell us that she has a contagious smile, a great personality. They cannot believe that she is still missing at this time. So, again, people will be here all day until 9 p.m. Anyone with information is asked to call a tip line that they have set up. You can do so anonymously. And they're also set up a website called findkylie.com where you can go and all the information is up right there.
A call from her, and she called me. I was on my way home from the party, and she was supposed to give me a ride home, but I had already told her I didn't need a ride home. And I answered it, and she said, "Hey, where are you? Like, do you still need a ride home?" And I was like, "No, I already told you this. Like, we're all good. Like, I'm in the car right now. Like, thank you so much."
Was
and
that Zanime by the RV over there?
like, I'll see you tomorrow. And I was like, "Hey, love you. See you tomorrow. Be safe." And then after
It
that,
looked
nobody
like her,
said any
dude. She was
contact
looking at the
or said
camera like,
anything.
"Who are they?"
So it's been complete radio silence. Her phone has been off. Her
I could be wrong.
location's
I
been
can't
on,
tell.
and nobody
Um,
seems to have reportedly even seen her after.
Looks like her right there with a little skirt on
And
the
you know
back.
that she's familiar with the area, right? She's not like she doesn't know how to navigate the roads and things like that.
Yeah, no, she's driven out there multiple times. She's gonna go camping out there later that day. She has lived in this town for pretty much all of her life, so she knows this area like the back of her hand, just like most of us do.
I'm about to come back right
People
now.
come here and split up into groups. How late can people come? Is there plans to do this again tomorrow? What areas are you guys searching?
Totally. Yeah. So I'm going to be here all day. If you see somebody with a shirt that says Find Kylie team member, or my name is Sammy, so anybody can find me. We're going to be out here all day looking for her. I will be here. We have a registration thing. We're trying to look in all areas around here, even going down to San Francisco if anybody's willing to go down there. She could be anywhere in the country.
Steer them away from that area.
We are just trying to cover everywhere.
I
and
guess
anywhere possible. And we are doing another one tomorrow.
Got it. Lastly, I mean, what do you want people to know about Kylie? What kind of person is she? And what's your message to her if she happens to be seeing this?
Kylie is just such a bold and outgoing girl. She's always down to do anything you'll ask her to do. If you asked her to go cliff jumping, she'd be like, "I'm on it, man. Like, I'm down for it no matter what." And she's always smiling. She has probably the best laugh I've heard anybody have, and she has a really pretty smile. And if she's seeing this right now, I just want her to know that me and everyone, we're all doing everything possible to try and find her. We are looking, we are searching, we are texting, we are spreading the information, we are talking to everybody, we are doing everything we can to try and find it. I will never give up. Even if I have to leave at some point, I will cancel that so I can stay here. I'm not leaving until I find my friend.
Sammy, thank you so much.
Thank you.
So, like you heard, other friends that we spoke to today tell us that that Kylie is a fighter, that they will not stop looking for her. They want to find the 16-year-old teen. We know she was last seen Saturday around 12:30. And again, family and friends just continue to come out. Community members, people who used.
Okay, so I want to point out a few things. I'm not going to get too in depth on this one. We could do it on a live, but I just want to point out a few things with this interview.
A call from her, and she called me. I was on my way home from the party, and she was supposed to give me a ride home, but I had already told her I didn't need a ride home.
So she makes sure she says, oh, she was supposed to give me a ride home, but I already told her I didn't need a ride home. Now look how she's telling you. Once again, I'm sensing like this hostility. There's something that it's like almost like she's whatever their last interaction was, she wasn't happy with Kylie.
And I answered it, and she said, hey, where are you? Like, do you still need a ride home? And I was like,
and listen how many times she says like.
No, I already told you this. Like, we're all good. Like, I'm in the car right now. Like, thank you so much. And she was like, yeah, of course. Love you. Good night.
You could tell that she's not happy about that. She's really annoyed in that last interaction.
Like, I'll see you tomorrow. And I was like, hey, love you. See you tomorrow. I'll be safe. And then after that, nobody has had any contact or sighting of her. So it's been complete radio silence. Her phone has been off. Her location isn't on, and nobody seems to have reportedly even seen her after 12:30. So,
and you know that she's familiar with the area, right? She's not like she doesn't know how to navigate the roads and things like that.
Yeah, no, she's driven out there multiple times. She's gonna go camping out there later that day. She
starts to say she's gonna wait. Let me hear that again. What she says.
Driven out there multiple times. She's gonna go camping out.
She starts to say she was gonna, and she corrects it to she's gonna go camping. Let me just hear it one more time.
Yeah, no, she's driven out there multiple times. She's gonna go camping out there later that day. She has lived in this town for pretty much all of her life, so she knows this area like the back of her hand, just like most of us do.
We've seen people come here and split up into groups. How late can people come? Is there plans to do this again tomorrow? What areas are you guys searching?
Totally. Yeah, so I'm going to be here all day. If you see somebody with a shirt that says Find Kylie team member, or my name is Sammy, so anybody can find me. We're going to be out here all day looking for her. I will be here. We have a registration thing.
Well, we could see her neck. Her bracelet's really good here. Okay, that one's different.
So anybody can find me.
Hold on, let me. So that's, oh, shoot. So that's different. That one isn't the one that kind of.
So anybody can find me. We're going to be out here all day looking for her. I will be here. We have a registration thing. We're trying to look in all areas around here.
Let me just see, because now they go back to the crowd. I just want to see the other bracelet. Can't tell right there.
So I'm going to be here all day. If
you know what, I wonder if we could see it in any of the other ones. There's her grandpa and her mom. I think that's her stepdad right there.
I'm on it, man. Like, I'm down. Kylie is just such a bold and outgoing girl. She's always down to do anything you'll ask her to do. If you asked her to go cliff jumping, she'd be like, I'm on it, man. Like, I'm down for it no matter what. And she's...
Look how... just the way she said, I'm down for it no matter what. I don't know. Maybe that's just the way she talks, but how she got like real, like her tone, like it got really light. So she's down for everything, like anything, basically. I've heard her say that before. Like basically she just says yes to things, which is kind of concerning with what happened. Was it something that she got talked into? Well, not talked into, but they asked her to do something. Yes, because she just does that. She's the friend that's probably not afraid to say no, but doesn't want to say no, is always saying yes. People probably take advantage of her, I'm guessing. Sorry, my chair squeaks so much. And if I edit out all the times, I'm going to try not to move a lot, but I have to keep recording.
There's something about, man, there's something about Sammy that this doesn't add up.
Always smiling. She has probably the best laugh I've heard anybody have. And
so Gumshoe's opinion, yeah, bro. Why are you trying to troll up in here, homie? That account. Let me find out. Gumshoes of opinion. I am a mom of 3 special needs adult children. I have a variety of health issues, so I'm pretty much knowledgeable with medical terms and meanings. I also am passionate about true crime, cold cases, DV, and so much more. And then you look at the date they were joined. It was October 2nd, 2022. Something screaming troll at me. Something screaming troll. And you know what's screaming troll? Is I got a message from someone on. Oh, yeah, that's you by far. Now I'm here checking accounts. Hold up. Why would you just make, if you have one that's older, why would you make a new one and then just hop on it and come in here with gumshoes of opinion? I don't know. You just sound like a complete fucking troll.
You already got somebody who you think it is?
Yeah, because the person that messaged me on Facebook got the same kind of profile picture, just a little bit different. So my other one's older. Which one? Come in on your original. Why? What do you got to make a new account to come up in my chat for? Oh no, that shit just weirds me out.
That don't add up to me.
That weirds me out for real. That somebody would come. You probably let me find out that's the person that fucking sent that had the whole you know what going on. I already look. Hold up. Do we got to bring it up big screen? So you want me to show you? It's all good. They can swarm me, bro. I'm used to that shit. You're talking to somebody who's used to that shit. There's Data Funk. Yo, Data Funk, tell me that Gumshoes of Opinions ain't fucking a fake account, bro.
When they created yesterday?
Look at this shit.
Yes, freshly made.
Yeah,
I can't. October 2nd, today, right? Or just yesterday or whatever. Yesterday, right? I am a mom of 3 special needs adult children. I have a variety of health issues, so I'm pretty knowledgeable in medical terms and meanings. I also am passionate about true crime, cold cases, DV, and so much more. Why does people make fresh troll accounts and then say they have older accounts? Then what's the point of creating a new one?
She's pretty knowledgeable in what?
I'm pretty knowledgeable with medical terms and meanings.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You want to test her?
Yeah, test her. Go ahead.
Test her. Hold on, I give you a question.
You bet everything copy to paste right into Google. Every question you ask.
How many days does it take for rigor mortis to set in?
Just saying, it's awkwardly weird for me that you have an account on October 2nd when I go.
Is she trying to come up?
Yeah, come up. Show your face. What's up?
Opinion. Yeah, drop a link.
I won't kick you out this chat right now. You got to come up though. I'll send you an invite. What's up? I don't like the bullshit trolling that. I don't go for that. I'm a content creator that don't go for that bullshit, and I will call it out when I see it.
I gave you my other name. All right, so my other has a Snoopy background.
I feel like I blocked them. I feel like I blocked this person, and they made a different account.
Vicky Pierce. Who the fuck is that?
Never heard of a Vicky Pierce in my life.
That's her other name.
Never seen it.
I don't remember seeing that name in this chat ever.
Ever, never, not one time.
Vicky Pierce.
I mean, I could be wrong, but like I with all the shit that happened the other day with the dick thing and then last night shit, fuck, can't take chances. Like,
no, it ain't even about taking chances, right? It's about
whoa.
Why do you have to go and make another account if you have a main account? I just don't understand that.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't understand why would you do that?
She said I have another account. It's but this one was just made.
All right,
maybe I'm tripping.
Log into your other account and come back in.
Yeah, come back in on your other account. That's
on your main account.
I don't know. I just August, October 2nd, 2022. You just made that account. I blocked a lot of people off here. People, what are you trying to come back in as a different person and under a different name or what? What's going on?
Not a troll. Just started this one. I have an older one.
Nah, I'm good.
Who's that? Vicky Pie RCE.
She may have just come across stream like I did, although I only have this account. Exactly.
She has a really pretty smile, and if she's seeing this right now,
I'm gonna say, motherfucker, I'm gonna tell you this right now. When I see Gumshoot, when I seen that, I was like, that immediately thought troll. I thought in my head, I said, I bet this account was created within the last day.
Vicky Pierce, her other account, right? She got 2 videos from 10 months ago, and that's it.
I don't know, bro.
Join November 25th, 2021.
Whatever. You want to sit in the chat and talk? Go ahead. I don't give a shit. Just respect my rules. You can go ahead and troll it.
That's what the name that that they gave.
Right there. Okay. So just hold up. Vicky Pierce, May 10th, 2016. I got it right here. The one that just commented.
Oh, that's that one? I found another Vicky Pierce that's from November of last year.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I don't know. All right. I just be checking people because people been coming in here showing their penises and all types of shit. Showing their fucking cock roosters. Whatever you want to call it. People been coming in being weird.
We're not accusing anybody of being trolls. We're just saying that, like, it's suspicious as fuck.
It's suspicious as fuck when I see a new account. I check,
Exactly.
I screen immediately. That's just the way I am. I screen immediately. But in general, when it gets to 300-400 people, that's when I let my mods do the work.
now, I just wanted to know that me and everyone, we're all.
I don't know about
everything.
a link though. I link you, and then all of a sudden, I see dick pics coming up and shit.
Impossible to try.
That's what happened last time.
Yeah.
I'll send you an invite. I'll take the full screen. I'll send you an invite. Give me your email. We'll send you an invite right now. I got you. Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I don't have a rooster.
Oh no, what?
Yeah, innocent until proven guilty. He said it's okay, but to just be innocent until proven guilty.
Get that. I just want to separate from my personal account for my channel. Okay, cool. Do you?
Yeah, hit me with an email. I'll email you an invite.
I mean, it's like there are some scumbags that come on in there and troll when we're talking about like a teenager that lost her life. There's people that do that shit.
All right, so never mind. No response. Back to what we were doing.
And find her. We are looking, we are searching, we are texting, we are spreading the information, we are talking to everybody, we are doing everything we can to try and find it. I will.
Hold up, who said that?
Up, even if I have.
Hold up, who said that true crime comment before? D. Martin. You're right though, for real. He said, you opening up this can of worms on your platform, man. The true crime community about to swarm, man. P.S. Hella drama comes with this. It's sad, but it's true. Yeah, but you can only let a certain amount of drama unfold. It's up to what you allow. For me, I don't allow bullshit no more. I'm done with all the bullshit. I'm not going to sit back and forth and argue with a motherfucker. They can go on to a different channel. That's that. That's just how I look at it.
I have to leave at some point. I
don't gotta sit. You know what I mean?
That so I can stay here. I'm looking. We are searching. We are texting. We are spreading the information.
D. Martin Tater Gang. I don't know why I remember you.
Everything we can to try and find it. I will never give up. Even if I have to leave at some point, I will cancel that so I can stay here. I'm not leaving until I find my friend.
Sammy, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Okay, guys. Well, have a good night, everybody. I hope you guys have seen this already and what you think. Bye.
I know that love could be the thing that opens any door.
Oh, that's Zavreal shit. Yeah, and then she immediately left and went to fucking Montana.
Right?
Yeah. After she did all that shit, I ain't leaving till God find Kylie, and then she went to Montana for like a month.
Yeah,
Suspicious
you know
to me.
why? Because they found her.
And then when they did find her, she sent a fucking tweet saying, or whatever, saying, no, you didn't. That's not true. What?
What?
Yeah.
That's
what
crazy.
Sammy did. That was the first tweet she put out when right after they found Kylie. She put out a tweet saying, no, you didn't. That's not true. That hasn't been confirmed. What the fuck is that? Look, man, if I had a daughter,
not leaving till
I came apart, and like I came on a party and she was like that.
Everybody at that party's getting their ass whooped.
Oh my fucking God. Oh man. Them chicks are trash. And they can't look, they're like 15 years old, man. They're young as shit.
Yeah, everybody at that party would be getting their ass whooped male wise, you know what I'm saying?
There's drinking and having fun as a team, but that right there that's
and they were doing drugs too.
Yeah, I don't even know what the fuck that is.
They were doing mad drugs too, which is fucked up. Like,
so says Ronnie Jones.
You know, like these people, bro, like it's sad that us content creators can't even really send out links like that no more, bro. Like,
can't
because
trust it.
Captain Kirk was talking to somebody, and then all of a sudden, dude showed the dick pic and all that shit. And like I said, I had one dude dancing, swinging his dick in a circle and shit with his balls and all that.
Vicky says she sent the email.
No, we did do the same thing growing up, but you know what's fucked up is this girl died.
Yeah, not like that though. I mean, I got fucked up when I was young, but there was never a time when I was so fucked up that I was like that. You know what I mean?
Say you sent me an email, but say less. I'm gonna go
I was never like,
and none of the girls I partied with, sure as fuck, they were never like that. Never. Like there were no girls at the parties that ended up like that. Not when I was a kid, man.
I ain't getting no email yet.
Oh.
I'm looking though. Is it in spam? No.
Hey, Renogenic, it was another troll, the same person there probably that hit up Captain Kirk's video and did the same thing, did the Rev last night.
Yeah, but this time they fucked up, bro. So I'm turning that shit into the police. They fucked up. They sent in money. They sent in $1 so the dick would show on stream. Or when I clicked on it, shouting them out because I couldn't see it from a little ass picture. I clicked on it and went up here. You can see the dangling hanging on the fucking screen from when I pushed the button and it went on stream.
How crazy is that? You know, spend $1 just to get a dick pic up there.
Exactly. Knowing that I'm gonna click on it, yo, appreciate the dono, and then look at it as a fucking dick. Yeah. And then fucking, yeah, you fucked up. Straight up. Was Jim Terry? That the person that got Kurt was Jim Terry. I'm gonna figure out who we're gonna get let down to this other person because they put $1 and their information's on that, so they're done for.
Who's Jim Terry?
The dude that
got that's the dude that got Kurt. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is that the same one that got he had got Tony Dodge at least once or twice?
What, with a dick?
Oh, they've been porn bombing Dodge like 4 or 5 times now.
Fuck it, let them porn bomb all they want. The only thing that's fucked up is when they porn bomb and it says this fucking Kylie and all this other shit. Bro, that's goofy as hell. Carry that porn bomb and shit somewhere the fuck else. I'll come porn bomb your fucking head with a bullet. How about that? And then you can go to porn bomb fucking hell.
Allegedly.
How about that? Nah, bro. Literally the other day, this shit ain't even funny because this motherfucker rolled in and it said, like, started spamming Kylie sex video, fucking something, bro. I'll fucking put a bullet in your goddamn head.
No, I was laughing about you said the porn bombs to your head.
Yeah, porn bomb to your head, let the motherfucking shell pop. No, bro, I can't stand people
Yeah,
like
that shit's
bro.
fucked up. I mean, like, and especially send $1 over just to have your fucking like that. Come on, man.
Right?
Yo, the PI who was on Dylan Round's case, his channel is Jim Terry TV. So it's either a troll or really Jim Terry.
A private investigator? That's crazy.
I don't think it was the real Jim Terry.
Yo, Brian, I got someone credit card number. So they done fucked up. So now I'm gonna link it back to you, send it into the fucking feds, and have them investigate your goofy ass and give them access to my account. So they can investigate your goofy ass. Because I know you're still watching. You're probably sitting there with your dick in your hand, you fucking goofy diaping sniping motherfucker. I don't care, like my plat. We don't. There's no filter over here. I'll say certain things, but like when you come in and we're trying to fucking figure out what happened to a little girl, and then you want to fucking disrespect that little girl's sex video, this and that, like,
yeah. What's her name? Said her kid was in the fucking room too.
Yeah, exactly. Keister. She sent me her.
Yeah.
She sent me her statement, and a few other people emailed me their statements already, and I'm turning that into to the fucking police today. I got one of the videos inside my StreamYard right now. That's actually from the first time the dude did it. And now he done paid money, and it comes in on the same name, Josh. So yeah, okay, I got you, Josh.
Wait, hold on a second. He was in your chat too?
You're goddamn right he was. Yeah, you know what to do. I'll send you a link to that shit. You'll see what I'm talking about. It's private. I'm gonna send you a link to it.
Yeah, send it over.
You can click into that channel and you can fucking run it through. You know what?
Yep, send it over.
They really want to. They don't. Nah.
We
can get data funk. We can get the data funk popping.
Friends. She was.
When I leak out your whole shit.
What's this picture right here? Who's that?
What, this right here?
Yeah,
that's what I'm trying to figure out. This is from the video that Zab dropped today that I've been trying to finish watching.
Is that from the party?
That's what I'm saying. I've been trying to finish this shit for the last 4 hours. What's that?
Cool, man. That looks.
Look at that Carhartt. That looks an older picture, baby.
What is that? What brand is that she's wearing?
That's a Carhartt, ain't it?
What is it though? Can you zoom in on it?
How do you zoom in from just regular with the keyboard? Is there a way to do it?
Control and roll the mouse forward. Hold control and roll the mouse forward.
All right, I just did that. It don't let me go no farther than this though. Hold up.
Fuck.
Actually, yeah, it will. Yeah, it only lets me go to here.
Yeah, that's a Carhartt. It looks like to me. I wear Carhartt a lot. That looks like a Carhartt. Same kind of brand.
That's the symbol right there, the white and the red.
Yep.
But look, I mean, don't all these kids look like this is the 90s?
Yeah, no doubt.
Like the flannel shirt and the fucking. I mean, you got Kurt Cobain, you got the chicks who's wearing the baggy fucking pullover. This is the 90s. This is what kids look like at parties I went to in the 90s.
That is messed up. I have unsubscribed from even channels that have showed her unblurred images, Vicky Pierce says. He said, I'm going to guess troll. Yeah, definitely a troll, but...
You want to know what I think's going on? I said it
troll,
earlier.
That troll put in his credit card information, and now that troll is about to get ate the fuck up.
I mean, the kid's trying to throw up a gang sign, but...
You know what I think happened?
That boy will get his head stomped into the
What's
curb.
that, Smoke?
I think what happened, like I said it earlier, I think that there's some corruption going on in Truckee, and they're doing whatever they can to try to cover it up by getting the fucking heat off their backs.
Agreed. 100, yeah, agreed. Dirty shit going on down there. There's a lot of money in Truckee, man. A lot of money around top.
I think Sammy has something to do with it. Like I said, there may be multiple individuals, but I think Sammy is definitely involved in her death.
You know the guy and the girl that went missing the same night that Sammy did or that Kylie did, and they
what?
found dead?
Jalissa?
No. the two Spanish people that went missing from the same location. They went missing from a party right next door to where Kylie was, and they were found dead the next day.
I need the 411 on that.
You don't know what I'm talking about?
Nah, bro. I need the 411 on that. I heard somebody say that before, but nobody gave me a 411.
Yeah, Trent, that's where I got the Mexican party guy next door.
Yeah, but listen, bro. Nobody ever gave me anything to really link that and be like and verify that.
Right.
So let me get their names for you real quick.
Yeah, that'll help a lot, bro. That'll actually help a shit ton.
Oh, so she was hungover, so that means she would just disappear for days, right? No, that's not usually how it works. Especially if you're saying that the town, that's what they do. The kids get drunk and they just stay where they're at, and the parents basically know.
The Megan lady said that Sammy 8's highly connected. West Side symbol been used for years. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Hold on, that's what I thought I seen West Side in that.
All right, so it was
yeah, it is West Side. That is West Side.
You ready?
Gang. Go ahead.
All right, so Juan Zavala and Jeanette Pendoja went missing the same night that Kylie went missing. They were found 35 miles away from where Kylie was found in a vehicle over the berm. Yep, in a vehicle that was pushed over the berm, but they were outside the vehicle when they were found dead. And if you look up where they were found, there's nothing but like big dumbass houses right there.
Huh. All right, what was his name? Is it on? I wonder if this shit's on YouTube.
Yeah, of course it is. Just put Juan Almanza Zavala. Juan Juan, and then the middle name is Almanza.
Hold up, Alma. Yeah, I see it right now.
Brian said Highway 80, right?
Yeah. Yep. Yep. Right there. And I forget what the cross street was.
Missing Jeanette and Juan.
Yep. And they immediately said that it wasn't related to Kylie, but how could they know that? Because I mean, how could they know?
Right?
Like 3 people go missing from the same fucking, and all 3 get found dead in or outside a vehicle or around a vehicle. How's that not connected? It's got to be.
Hold up, where can I get like a real good breakdown on this?
I can send you the website link.
Here's one video, 47 minutes, but it's crime time with, man, I don't know. I need like there's nobody really broke down this shit like
was that Gray Hughes? Go up.
Yeah, it's right here. Missing couple. Is that what is it? Yeah, that, they were a couple, right?
Yep, found there. See where the map is?
Yeah.
They were found right off the road, and the houses that are around there, like look at the big dumbass houses that are around there.
Missing couple found dead inside a crashed car in Nevada County.
I wonder if any of them shits have a garage.
Oh, they all do. Like the couple of the properties that are off to the right there got multiple buildings and multiple garages on the property.
He said there was a Juan on the Truckee search app. Wonder if then people seen something they weren't supposed to see. Huh. This is interesting. I'm gonna save this in my Kielyrodni files. How that just is weird.
It's crazy, man. It's like,
yeah, that's weird. What's the coincidence that 3 people die?
Yeah,
and it not be tied, and it be how far is this from? How far is this right here? Let's see, State Highway 20 and Poker Flats Road. So if you take it to Poker Flats Road, where it's coming out the State Highway 20, how far? Yeah, how far from there to where that campground is?
Highway what?
It says State Highway 20 in Poker Flat. I can't tell if that. Hold on, let me big screen it. Yeah, Poker Flats Road. Just how it sounds too. So there's a intersection that comes out.
I got you. Poker Flats Road is an hour and 22 minutes from Prosper Lake Reservoir.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing too. Hour and 21 minutes. Now,
It's possible that somebody gets killed that far away and not be the same, but
it's where they went missing from, though. That's the thing. Hold on.
So did they really go missing? All right, it says they were found dead in the crashed car, but they were at a party at that same campground?
I'm looking right now. Hold on. She said,
because somebody can easily just throw that shit out there and, you know what I mean, a motherfucker run with it.
Or so throw off the feds off.
No. This happened on 8/27. Or 8/17/22. They were found 8/17/22. Kylie was already dead.
Yeah, that's true.
Or I mean, I think, right? It's because they found Kylie 8/22.
Yeah, but didn't Kylie go missing 8/9?
Yeah, well, she went missing on 6. Yeah,
6. Yeah, the 6. He just said the 6.
All right, so these guys were driving back from Reno, which is about 35 miles from Truckee. They were driving home from Reno or whatever. Their phones last pinged in Penn Valley, which is about 75 miles from where Kylie went missing. To Yuba City, and they lived in Yuba City.
Huh.
It's just weird that
it is weird, but if they were at the party, that makes it even more. That right there raises it up for me. If they were at the party the same day, now I'd have to say connected.
It doesn't say. No, I don't think they were because it doesn't say.
That's what I'm saying. You see how something could be misconstrued so easily, though, and then people run with it, and all of a sudden it's all over. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's why I like to back it up with complete facts. I want to know exactly the mileage. I want to know exactly, you know what I mean? Like just the circumstance.
You have to. You have to dig deep. You have to.
That's just how I am.
It's part of the researching, investigating.
She said no. They went to a car show near Reno where Kylie was supposed to go with her mom, but decided to go to the party instead. Huh. Yeah, now you're making me want to go look and find all the search party. Yo, they could have been at the search party.
Maybe. Wait, this was on the 7th, right? They went missing on the 7th.
But wouldn't somebody in their family know that? Yeah, we're going to the.
And their sister, one of their sisters, was pissed because everybody was looking for Kylie, and these two kind of got pushed to the back burner when they went missing. But then somebody found them just kind of like by happenstance, I guess, driving along and saw something. Or...
Missing couple found here. So they were up in the trees or some shit right up in here.
Their vehicle careened like off the fucking road down into the gully, and then they were outside the vehicle when they were found dead. Figure that one out.
Now, my question would be, was it deemed a murder? Anybody? Can anybody?
I don't see anything that's saying murder or accident. I don't see anything saying.
So they crawled out, Dad.
You got me. Hold on.
Now I also heard Check It TV name might be Juan too, so not sure who is on that search app. Yeah, Check It TV's name is Juan. I seen him say that. Nope, accident, she said.
It said that the girl texted her current boyfriend that she would be home in about 30 minutes. That was around 11 p.m. on August 6th. Shortly after that, her phone stopped sharing its location altogether.
And this is who?
This is the girl that girl right there that's on the picture of the two.
So she was out with a different dude?
So on August 6th, right? The same, August 6th at 11 o'clock p.m. Yeah, that dude right there is her ex. But they were riding together. I guess they're still friends or some shit.
I mean, they were still smoke. Yeah, I get it.
But on the way home, she texted her boyfriend and said, "Hey, I'll be home in 30 minutes." That was at 11 p.m. That was on August 6th. And then shortly after that, about 11:30, I guess, the phone stopped sharing its location, like it died.
Well, they crash off the fucking somebody ran them off the road or something. I don't know, bro. That's weird. The coroner is Kylie's coroner too, so won't get a straight answer. Huh.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Statistics.
I don't know, that's suspect.
Statistics from the area show that several people of color have disappeared in national parks, but their cases received scant attention compared to the headline frenzy of Rodney's case. And that's what they were making a big deal about.
That's weird.
Yeah, I dig that that missing 411 shit, talking about the national parks.
Mm-hmm.
All the fucking missing people that go missing in there.
Yeah, that's
I don't think they're connected, and nothing says whether it was an accident or if they're investigating it or whatever. Can't find anything.
So that's what I'm saying. That their cause of death will tell you everything. The way, you know what I'm saying? Because you could tell the difference between, I don't know. I feel like you could really tell the difference between somebody taking some trauma from a fucking blunt object to dying in a car crash.
Yeah, what was his name?
So they both literally probably died in a car crash. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't, just like Kylie texted her mom and then.
Yeah, it doesn't make no sense though that they were both outside the vehicle. That's crazy to me.
Yeah. That is super fucking weird. Were they both alive or crawling for their life or something? That shit is some Final Destination shit.
I mean, the impact could have threw him out.
Could have, yeah, if they weren't, but
yo, I would like to get a shot. Yo, can you hit satellite on this? I wonder if you could get satellite right here on Poker Flats Road coming off onto the highway.
I looked at it. Yeah, you can.
I want to look directly at that area. Where
you got Google Earth or Maps. You can pull up either one.
Because look at it. If you come straight out this road and go up the side of the mountain, it'll take you right to the crash area on a straight line. Literally, bro. It's like they came off Poker Flats Road and went straight, flew right across the fucking road. Yeah. Look at it. Because if you look at it, it's straight. Like,
that's an interstate too. So
look at that. No, just look from right here though. On Poker Flats, you can come out this way and just start fucking hauling ass. Boom.
Yep.
You see what I'm saying? Like, you see how this line adds right up? It comes straight down this road. That's weird because in order to get all the way up here in a car crash, you got to be going fast. How the fuck did that shit? I don't know the terrain either, so that's why I said a satellite image or something. To be able to get through all these trees, I don't know how big the trees are either. You get what I'm saying? That car is back here. So maybe they pulled up. Nah, there's no way. They would have to come or be coming from this way and then go straight. Boom. Somehow the car rolls in between that. Okay. That's what I'm saying. What would make them cross the road like that in general? So I'm trying to figure out what trajectory they would have to get, because for the car, if the car is found where this arrow really says, which is drawn by a person, so it could be even closer. Like,
I got you, bro, right now. Hey, can you, Trev, can you go ahead and share my screen, please?
Go ahead. Where you at?
All right, can you do it for me?
Yeah, I got you.
All right, go ahead. Y'all see this?
You gotta hit share. You gotta hit share.
Oh, okay. My bad.
You're good. You're good.
Share screen. All right, can y'all see?
No.
Nah, you gotta drop. It'll drop down here, and I have to add it.
Okay. All right, bet.
It went straight. I jacked it. Oh shit.
All right, you good? You guys see me now?
What would make them cross the road like that? Petty, hold on. I sent you the search out. Yeah.
All right,
I'm
so
just reading comments.
So this right here.
Hold on, I don't got it up yet. I got you up now. You're up now.
All right, this right here is Poker Flats Road,
Okay.
and this is the highway. So where they led to?
What?
Yeah.
Hold up, bro.
It's up in here.
Is that which side of Poker Flats Road is that?
All right, so look,
there's two sides to it. There's one, and then it goes down a little bit, and there's another Poker Flats Road.
All right,
this is the right spot right here. This is
This
right
right
here.
here?
Actually happened. This right here is Poker Flats Road.
No, because no. If you
That's
think
all
about it,
kinds of highway right there.
yes. So what he's saying. So if you look at that, right,
Mm-hmm.
where you're at here, I'm looking at the map. So yes, look right there. Look, keep that direction right there. 1 second. Let me pull up this video right here. Okay. So when you go straight down that road right there, there's a right turn. I don't know if they can see my mouse right now, but there's a right. Oh, they're seeing your mouse. Okay. So there's a right turn. When you go down that road a little bit, let's make sure there's a right turn, because that'll tell me if that's the exact road.
Can you go down Poker Flats?
Yeah, he can. He should be able to. He's just got to line it up right. I used that satellite the other day.
I don't think so.
It's not letting me take Poker Flats.
Yeah, you can turn left. You can. Yeah, it's weird. It acts weird for a second. You got to click. Yeah. It's what?
I don't think so.
Dead ass should let you go down Poker Flats.
Only if it's blue on the map.
He said that really don't look like the pic I seen though. But from what of the video I got pulled up, that's the exact road, state highway. 20
Yeah, so obviously
and
right
Poker
here
Flats.
where my mouse is, this is where they went off into the ravine right here.
Can you get closer over there?
Yeah, get closer, because that don't look like no fucking. I guess it could be. Yeah.
Man, this is acting weird.
Yeah, you can't get to the other side, huh?
Bro, you should be able to travel up into that forest. 100%. There's no way you should. That's weird. That's not.
Yeah. Oh, you're on maps. You need Google Earth, man.
Yeah, you need Google Earth. Go back to Google Earth, bro. You'll get that shit right away.
All right.
Because it lets me go all directions.
All right, let me try to figure it out while you guys are doing that. I'll get it up.
We need to find out where Hot August Nights was at in order to see which way they were driving. Yeah, exactly.
They were coming from Reno to Penn Valley, right?
You can go up there, and that's what I was thinking. I was thinking you can go up there.
So I wonder, where's the map at?
I need to see what that looks like. I wonder if anybody has that. Poker Flats Road. I'm going to type in Poker Flats Road. There's Poker Flats Trail, Poker Flats Road.
Yuba City, California. I want to see where they hit.
Right here, I got Poker Flats Road and.
Hey, where I just showed you guys is exactly it because I'm looking at satellite image and that little barn thing's way up top of the hill. So that was it.
So stay on it, right?
Yeah.
I want you to stay on it. Can you pull that back up and go? And you should be able to move over top of that terrain.
All right, you'll have to help me because I ain't never used Google Earth much.
So little funky chick, go back to where you were. The arrow was there. You just missed it. Yeah, he's saying the arrow was there on your ship, but let's see. Let's pull you up.
Look, there's Poker Flats.
Nah, we need the direct road. We need to see the road.
Yeah, I see it. Look at that.
See, here's Poker Flats right here. And he went off and straight into the ravine over here.
What fucking ravine are you seeing?
In here.
No, is that a dip?
That's a big dip.
Pull back up Google Earth. Or the other shit that you just had on, because they're saying you had an arrow on it, bro. And that was like really the shit.
What is this dumbass shit?
There's Poker Flats Road. There's two of them. There's one, and then like a half mile up, there's the other.
Hold up, we're gonna get down to this. We're gonna go into Street View. That's what you need to do is go into Street View. I think you should have been able to do it from there.
Damn, look at all these houses. Look at this fucking place right here, boy. They got everything back here.
I'm in the middle of the Pacific Ocean, stuck. You're out in Hawaii.
All right. Here's Street View again.
Yo, this house back here, man, they got like 4 barns, 2 buildings.
I'm with Keister, though, saying we need to find out.
A big fucking rose garden and shit.
See, look, I can't control where the arrow goes. It's not giving me like.
I don't see your screen right now, though.
Am I not sharing it?
Nah, I have you on. Let me remove an ad. Yeah, you're still.
All right, hold on. Let me try this now. Here we go. All right.
You gotta you're sharing a specific window.
Wow.
Yeah.
Shit.
That's what it is. I share my whole shit.
It won't let me share the whole thing. It only show a window. All right, can y'all see now?
I'll tell you in 2 seconds. Yep.
All right, look, it won't let me do anything with this arrow. It's just stuck.
So you can't click it and go out, though. No, go turn to the right and aim towards that. Click that.
Why is that section blurred? What is that blurry section right there? What is that?
That's weird. It really ain't letting you. You got to get it at the certain angle to be able to get it to go straight. That's how it was for me.
All right, here we go. Hold on.
I had that problem the other day, bro. I had to get it like lined up perfectly.
If they went off into this fencing area and broke all this, they're going into like fucking trees and shit.
Is that a memorial? Is that shit for them where they went off like flowers and shit?
No, that's some kind of fencing put up.
Nah, that satellite. Oh, that's Street Views from August 2022.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, it is. It says it right there. Street View, August 2022. It's updated. So this is like around the time they fucking flew off the shit.
Yeah.
This is within the same month, bro.
They went off what? The 6th, August 6th.
This is the same, bro. This is the same. What you said they went missing August 6th?
Well, hold on a second.
August 6th.
Look at Look at Poker Flats Road, dude. There's a big dip right here that comes up, and they'd have to be going some momentum speed and not be hit by any coming vehicle.
Yeah.
Unless they went up this way. Hold up.
No, they
That's
ran
what I'm
off
trying
the
to
20.
see.
They were traveling down the highway, down 20. And just ran. Why is that blurry right there? What is that?
That's what I'm saying. Like, what the fuck is blurred, bro?
I don't know.
There's a spot right there.
Yeah, I see it, and it's not now when you move
Boom,
forward.
right there. Yeah. Nope.
You can see it now, but when
what is that?
What the fuck?
Yeah, he said, look at the 2 tire tracks.
Zoom in on that smoke. Zoom in.
Yeah, he said there's tire tracks. Go back.
Oh, is there? Yeah, they said there's skid marks.
I don't see it on this road.
Nah, turn around. Right there. Turn around. Other way. You're going the wrong way. Right there. See those little black spots? Hold up. Let me see something. Nah,
No,
that's the
not.
road. Go up a little more. Yeah, what's that?
These aren't tire marks.
Looks like fucking 4 piles of dog shit. But it's not. It's the road.
Somebody walking their dog.
It's
Hey,
weird.
but what's this right here though?
That's
Yeah, those look
like a shit like a piss stain or something. It's yellow.
Look at these marks. Look at these marks right here on the side of this road. Look. Look at the sign. Is that? Oh, that's great. Okay, I'm tripping. What is that?
Bro, if they hit shit, like, part of the... I don't know, bro. This is highly weird.
Very.
My question is on that August 6th night, were they at... hold up. Brian said I found when I used Bang Map. I don't see blurred spot. Never. Tried it at this location, though. Never tried it at this location.
Huh.
Yeah, that's just some weird shit. I don't know about that. Like, if they came
Yeah,
over
he said, okay, go up the road to your left.
to the left.
August nights is 1425 East Gregg Road in Sparks, Nevada.
Go up. So wait, he said go up this way or go up which way?
We can't. I wish we could go up that way because that's where they were found at. Straight off this road and right up into where, literally right there where you're looking right now is where they were at. If I'm looking at it right now off of Poker Flats Road, they literally came off that road straight into the other side. I'm not saying they came off that road direct and like that's where they came from. I'm saying if you come straight across Poker Flats Road, it puts you at the spot. Like literally, if it's like I don't know how many feet away, but their car, like where the arrow was pointed,
Well,
it
the
has
arrow's
like
pointing. Then it's right here. It's
No.
either here or here.
Okay, I see that entrance on the map right here. I see that
Right.
entrance, dude. Where the arrow is showing is like fucking 100 feet up the fucking like way further down.
What
Yeah,
if
way up in here.
what if they knew somebody that lived back there? They stopped there, something happened, and they had to come flying out of there and just fucked up and off the ravine.
He said you could go up the road that you think you can't. The way you think you can't go, you can go, he said.
Well, it's not giving me the option to do it, which is weird. It's only giving me a zoom tool. Like I can't go up this road at all for some reason. Hold on, let me try something. Let me move back like 100 feet over here. Turn all the way around. There's an ambulance. Oh, that's an RV. Walter White. All right. If I go this way, look, it's not giving me any kind of like way to turn on Poker Flats. And it should be.
Go out of there, spin your map around, and then go back to Street View. So get out of Street View.
Okay.
Bro, when I use that shit, I get 4 directions.
Oh, you're not on. You can't. You're not on it.
He said, "Not just had it up. You just had it up." He said, "Go up that road."
Just had it up.
Yeah, he said you just had it up. Go up that road.
I can't. There's no
Correction 1425 East. What is that right there?
What's what?
No, I was talking to Keisa Bunny.
Yeah, see, it's not letting me turn the arrow to even go in the road, man.
No, I don't think he's talking about that road, bro. I think he's talking about going up the side. Hold up. Let me look at this map again. Going up the road, like I don't know. Well, hold on. Let me see what he said further up. There is an arrow further up, not that road. What up, Woods? He said there's an arrow further up. Get back in it.
Okay, I don't see that, man.
I don't think he's talking about going that way.
All right, hold on. Let me try something here real quick.
My battery is low.
What is that box there? What the fuck? UPS not doing their job?
That's blurred out. Look at that. That's the blurries part. What the fuck? That's weird.
What the fuck is
That's
that?
weird. That's some weird shit.
Blurred a box?
Yep. One box in the middle of nowhere. What's up, boy? What's up?
I'm always up all night. What you mean night? I'm a night owl. Hold up. Let's
Look,
see.
it doesn't let me see. Look at this. It won't let me even turn anyway. No side turn. It's like, what the fuck, dude? I don't get it.
What do you want? Google Maps?
Yeah.
What was that?
All right. What's the name of that?
You need Poker Flats Road and State Highway 20. Should be Penn Valley, California.
Come on.
I'm gonna stop sharing my screen. I can't. It's
Hold up. Let me see something. Poker Flats. What?
Poker Flats Road.
Uh-huh.
And then
Highway 20.
Highway 20.
All right, so then I do that. I click on that and I go to I did it from my phone when I was on it, but the phone worked way better. Let me see. How do I get my satellite on here from the computer?
You should be able to just click the map and you should be able to just turn it satellite.
I don't see that option. Hold up. Let me see. I'll get it. I'll get that shit, bro. Hold up. I'm trying to get it right now. I'm gonna pull it up. What up, Crystal? And depth color corrected video. Right? Slide your mouse to the top. I need a smoke. Which video are you talking about? It's a new video on Kylie. What is it? Stillhead Stations video?
Oh, Uncle Will got a new video out talking shit to Psycho Bubble.
All right, so I'm looking at Stillhead Stations. I don't see nothing. I'm not finding Stillhead. I don't see no Stillhead, nothing. All I see when I type in Stillhead Stations, it comes up Philip the Fisherman. Dead ass serious.
Philip the Fisherman.
And then Herman's Outdoors, which is fishing. Like literally nothing in here shows Stillhead.
Philip the Fisherman.
I'm trying to read these. There are live webcams? Oh wow, yeah. Live webcams. T-REV, watch that video. What's the name of the video? I can't find it. I'll pull up my screen. 1 second. Let me get to the satellite here. Hold up. I got it. Where the fuck is the satellite? Yeah, that's what I meant. I meant that. And then it just shows me a photo with that same blurred out spot right there. Did you click on that photo?
What do you mean?
Hold up, bro. Let me see something real quick.
I clicked the street view one. Maybe I clicked something wrong and didn't do it correctly.
Hold up. I'm on it right now. Well, just give me 1 second.
I don't ever fuck with the map shit, so I'm
about to pull my shit up here in 1 second. Hold up. Every time I try to slide to go over every time I try to slide and turn. All right, there we go. I got it. Here. Yeah, it literally won't let you it literally won't let you turn.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. It won't let you go down either.
I just used this tool the other day, so I know how it works. It'll usually show 4 different ways
a blue arrow
you can go. Yeah, it shows you 4 different directions you can go, bro. Control mouse drag for full 3D. Dead ass. Hold up. Why is there a bunch of USP boxes on the way down? Yeah. I swear to God, you cannot see this shit. Hold up. Look at the blur on my shit.
Right straight ahead of you right now, right where your mouse is at. That's the dip they had to go off. They either went to that gate there or to the left.
No, they're saying the car was found way back here, bro.
What?
Look at this. This see what this arrow is? That entrance would be right here.
Okay, then right where that red dot is, there's a. If you go back to the map, they went off to the left, not where the gate is, the guardrail thing here, the little fence. They went up in this little ravine right here. Actually, hold on. Can you zoom in that? To the left of that little fence thing over there across the street. Can you zoom in that to the left of it? It looks like there's a tire tracks through the weed, like the grass area.
Hold up.
See that right there? Straight ahead of you to the left. It looks like there's some tire tracks up that little incline.
You gotta switch angles and shit. Hold up, where?
To the left of that green brush. All right, do you see where that little white fence is across the street? Yeah, right. Yeah, you just had your finger on it right there. Is that tire tracks to that?
I ain't seeing no tire tracks.
Well, you're not gonna see actual tire burnt tracks. You're gonna see where it's like two wheels are on. If you look at it, all those white little spots.
Nah, hold up. No. That's not true. Amber, look at the date right here. Street View, August 2022. It tells you the date. Like on my old neighborhood that I live in, if you look it up, it's from 2011. It shows you the dates right here of when this was taken. This was on August 2022. On God. It won't let me go up here though. Watch. Like it won't even let me move. Hold up. The fuck is going on, bro? Hold up. So let's back. Oh my God, this shit's gonna piss me off. All right, so I'm trying to get at a good angle where I can look up what you're talking about.
Not there. Keep going.
Nah, I know. Hold on. Let me rotate it back this way. Because I've literally just used this shit the other day, and I was able to go all over the place. And
Right straight ahead of you right now. If you're looking straight at the center of the screen, look up or in between those that little bush to the left.
I know, right? Right, Amber?
There's tire tracks there, dude.
Hold on. He said, yes, the tire tracks beyond the fence. That went through the brush and pulled it up. No, I'll let you go up left road, though. He said, no, it'll let you go up left road. Which left road? Which left road? You talking about up here? Like this? Yeah, of course it'll let me go up here. I bet she doesn't let you go down over here, though. Let's see. Let's see. Hold up. Boom.
Yeah, man, I don't know. That's some weird shit, dude. Like,
it's not letting me go right here. Watch. Perfect turn. Right here. Hold on. Let me zoom in on that. Where's the tire tracks?
Zoom out a little bit.
Nah, you should be able to see that shit like a motherfucker. Tire tracks stand out like a bitch, boy. If they went up like that, you would be able to see the tire tracks like a mug. You'd see that shit like a fucking as high up the road as possible. Most as high up the road as possible. The two roads that join the highway. This one right here. You're saying you can go up Poker Flats, is what you're saying.
It wouldn't let me.
All
right, hold up 1 second. Let me do this.
Shit. Who is
hold on.
Crystal talking about? She said, I just rewatched the video. You can actually see her in the car. Who's she talking about?
She's about a new Kielyrodni video that she was talking about.
Like
body
or something?
Yeah, you can really see her in the car. I showed that. I pointed that out on my stream.
Yeah,
I pointed that shit out on my stream, and I'm like, oh, that shit's fucking.
What we're looking at? She asked, "Wait, what you guys checking out?" We're checking out where that Mexican couple went off the road and went
the same time Kylie went missing is the same time they went missing. I'm guessing, or what was told to me.
The 6th, they went missing between 11 and 12 o'clock p.m. on the 6th.
I never seen the area, but it won't let me go up here. Trust me, I traveled around my whole neighborhood using Google Satellite. That shit would literally show you 4 arrows right where I'm at right now. Hold on, let me pull it back up. My bad. So you would like right here, we'd be able to see it. Because it literally gives you this chance to go down here, but it's not. It will not let you down. They do not have a clear satellite image. So I'm guessing as soon as you go up here, there's a 2-turn way. But in general, though, their last ping was on this road, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they were found over here. So says this video. But hold up. Fuck that video. Let's watch this video.
Nevada County.
Crystal, where's that video you're talking about? I rewatched that video. Which video are you talking about, Crystal? Yeah, nobody paid attention to this couple when that happened.
Jeanette J.J. Pantoja and Juan Almanza Zavala have been found dead. The Nevada County Sheriff's Office says that a man found a car that crashed near Highway 20, near Poker Flat Road in Penn Valley around 5 p.m. yesterday. Grass Valley, California Highway Patrol and Nevada County Sheriff's deputies found the car down an embankment that isn't visible from the highway.
All right, so you're saying that. All right, so let's go ahead and go to here. Look, this is what's showing up for Steelhead stations.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, you're good, bro. You're good, bro. Don't worry about it. I know on my phone that shit lets me. Hold up. I want to still. That's what I can't find on this couple, if they die from that car crash or not. Hold up, where is I'm looking for the video, but I swear to God I seen you name it here a second ago and now I don't see it. There it is right there. The steelhead. The steelhead. That's why. I'm not even finding it. When I type in the steelhead, maybe it's like that. I still can't find the steelhead.
Yeah, I don't get it. It's weird.
This is look. Tell me if you find this dude's page.
Who's the steelhead? Who?
That's what I'm trying to. She said the steelhead. Was Kylies Mom actually at the hot August nights? Are there any pics of her being there? Yeah, that's what Keister was saying.
Supposedly.
Directions put them on Highway 20 heading down the same side as the ravine. Okay. I couldn't tell from Smokes if there was a ravine or not, but that's...
There kind of was a dip.
Yeah. The steelhead. I'm not finding nobody with the channel. The name is Steelhead. Copy and paste the video name.
If she's not a mod, she can't.
She can copy and paste the video name.
Oh, okay.
Like the direct video name will take me straight to it. Hold up. And All America, is this what you're talking about right here?
I'm gonna go grab something to eat. I'll be back. I'm leaving. I'll still be in here.
All right. Go ahead. Yeah, just copy and paste the title of the video. It'll take me right to it. Are you talking about this, though? All right, hold up. Bet. AWP. Hold up. Is that the name? Hold on.
Close this shit.
Why is it showing that, not us? Am I bugging?
You still sharing old boy's screen?
Bro, if you look at... Why is it... What the fuck is going on right now?
Stocking steelhead on the Boise River. Yep.
Yo, my computer is bugging. Does anybody see what I'm seeing? I clicked on my own stream and it brought me to this dude's fishing video.
Yep.
You see that shit?
Yep.
Am I bugging?
Hey, a little bit, I think.
Now it fixed it. It fixed it. That was weird as fuck, bro.
AWP, let me say AWP Kielyrodni color corrected and flipped.
Right here. I found it finally. Here we go.
What is this?
Hey everyone, welcome to the Steelhead Station. If this is your first time here, this is probably all new to you. If it's not,
Yo, this is the kid that came in my stream. I know that voice, bro. I'll never leave my head. This kid came in my stream and said, check out my channel. But he came in under a different name.
then this is a little bit different video than I normally do. I'm a fisheries scientist. I'm also a certified diver. And what I've done here is I've taken Adventures with Purposes.
This dude came up here and was like, I'm a criminal. I swear to God, bro.
He's a criminal. Look at that.
Sounds just like the dude. If we run back like one of my older streams, you'll see I pulled he came in and said some shit on one of my first 3 streams. But it wasn't under this name on fucking StreamYard. It was different name.
Video.
He said, yeah, I'm a criminal. He's like, I'm not gonna give you my real name. I'm a criminal. This is the same voice.
And I color corrected it.
You got a mod in here at all?
You said what?
You got a mod in here?
A mod?
Yeah, you ain't got no mods in here right now?
Yeah, Keister's a mod.
I don't see a wrench. Maybe I can't see it in here.
You got Keister, John Roddy,
Keister,
Brian. There's three right there.
And interested in this story. And I noticed they don't often color correct their videos, their dive videos. Specifically, when you dive, the light hits the water, and as it penetrates the water, the colors come out of it. Red comes out first, and you have to add those color light back in with a flashlight. Otherwise, it comes out very, very, very green. But you can color correct that in the thing. And that's what I've done here. As you see here, this first part.
Amber, this is it right here.
I've also flipped the video to make it look as if the car, what it would look like if the car was actually upright and not on its wheels. For those of you who are probably wondering at this point, I have not unblurred anything. I've just made the video clear in a sense that the colors are now more close to what they should be and removed a lot of the green. Some things are going to be a little more clear to you. You can see there's the steering wheel.
If they're going to be more clear than me, then I'm going to see your body because I already seen it right through the AWP video with the color correct, whatever the hell they had on it, whatever they blurred it out with. I still seen.
And hopefully this case resolves itself in a positive way. We all know what's going on there. AWP is a great. Law enforcement is great. They don't deserve, neither party deserves the stuff that's going on with them.
This is why I know she wasn't dressed. Why?
Why am I not?
Poor fucking kid, man.
Bro, I don't even want to sound like a dick, but I ain't seeing that shit. Hold up. All right, I do see it on my phone. On my phone, I see it.
Who said no trousers or socks? What?
All right. So look, I'm gonna tell you where her body is because I can see it clear on the phone. Her head is literally right by that window, bro. Like literally where my mouse is right now. Right here is her head. That's her hairline. And if you move over here, I feel like that's her forehead right here.
Yeah, I see it. I can see it.
Is that what I see?
I don't see shit. I mean, I don't know. I don't see shit really. I see what you could be seeing. You know what I mean? But I've looked at it.
Nick Wren, Vicky brought up a good point. She says Nick Wren, the driver from AWP, said all he seen was feet, legs, skin. He said that on duty wrong.
Yeah, it said her arms were dangling down. Her face, half of it was pressed. He could see half her face pressed against the glass, and he saw one black boot. Right, Vicky? Right? Yeah.
Yeah, you know, shit. You described that in full detail.
Yeah.
You watched that video, huh?
I watched a lot of. I watched a lot.
Oh, I know. I watched. I got stuck in that rabbit hole too. I haven't even seen that full duty Ron video though. So basically, this is her forehead right here, pressed against the glass.
Only slightly bloated.
Only slightly bloated.
Man, 2 weeks. She's got to be bloated.
Hold on, let me
2
remove
weeks
this.
in the water, you're gonna bloat.
All right, so is there a better? Let me see.
What you're looking at, what you think is her face and her head's not her face and her head though.
What do you think that is?
I think it's just a discoloration, something, but it's not. I don't think it's her face. I see what you're looking at.
You said her head was pressed against the glass, though, right?
Yeah, supposedly.
That looks like head glass. That's glass right there.
Yeah.
I mean that.
You gotta
looks like
remember
a
though,
head.
you're looking at it flipped upside down, like.
Yeah, I know. I know.
When he saw it, it was the other way, right? So I would say where your mouse is right now is where her face should be. Yeah, right there.
When I look at it though, right here, I'm not seeing that.
Yeah, I don't need it.
When I look to the left, I see face, I see feet, I see legs.
I can't. I wish
Right here, I'm seeing the legs.
Yeah, all right. Yeah. You got the right idea.
I see the head, leg right here.
The head though. Go up and to the right a little bit. See that white patch right there? That's head. Maybe.
I think head right here.
You might be right. Looking at it,
that's it. I'm looking at it from my phone, and it looks different than my monitor.
Yeah, you might be right. Yeah, so I'm looking at it upside down. Hold on.
Now, like I'm looking at my monitor, right, and I'm like, okay, I barely see that. But when I look right here, bro, on my phone, it's clear as fucking shit.
I gotta. I don't want to rotate this, man. Screen. Can you just?
Oh, man, I could be wrong. She said Vicky says he said he really could not see her face. Her head was tilted down.
Right.
Yeah, but you got to understand this is flipped upside down too, though. So we got to also play that into factor of what we're looking at. This video is not the original video. Nick Rim was upside, the other way. If we turn now, this is upside down. I got it on 4K. But oh, so we're not even at the hold up. It's just smoking my ears. Look at that. You see, that's a raw cone right there, bro. But that's not, I mean, you're in Cali, so you smoke weed anyways. Most of the people that are in Cali, right? You know what I mean? Most people in Cali smoke weed.
Yeah, where are you looking at? Right where your mouse is?
Yeah, that's a raw. That's a raw.
Yeah.
I 100% already identified that in the AWP video. There's a raw cone. There's a truly mango, which is 5% alcohol. That can was in her car. She was in the boot. Yeah. Look, you could definitely tell that's a raw cone.
Yeah.
Paper dissolves versus easy or easy with water. Sorry, Trump.
Some people are saying, you remember when they asked the cop right during the press conference if there was more than one person in the car, and he hesitated and looked up and was like,
I remember that.
You remember that?
Yeah, but there was nothing significant. They captured the whole entire capture. I mean,
some people say that maybe she's pregnant and he didn't know how to word that.
I don't know. I see a pair of shoes, he said. So what?
I said, I wish I know one person out in California that I still talk to. He lives in Sacramento, right by Truckee.
So is this the color corrected version of that he's about to show right now? Okay, here he goes. I'm guessing this is it.
There. See her face? Boom. Stop. There's an eye. There's a nose. There's a forehead. You see it?
Hold up.
That's an eye, a nose, and a forehead. You see what I'm talking about?
Over here?
Nope. Go to the right. See the black spot to the right? That's an eye. Boom. Eye, nose, forehead to the left of that. Back the video up like a second, maybe a half a second.
Yeah, because I ain't seeing that, not even from my phone. Yo, look at that now, though.
That's her face. Hey.
Face, right? You see it?
Right here.
That's her. No.
Yeah,
Go up
that's
a little
it.
more. Go up a little more.
That's a nose.
That right there's a face.
That's her nose.
Now you gotta remember this video is turned upside down, so
That looks like her face right there. That's even flesh color, skin.
Yeah. I swear to God, that's a nose and eye for it. I see it clear as day right now.
Yeah, I see it clear as day.
now hold up. If you look, I'm looking at it through my phone. I can see it, but when I look at my monitor, it's weird looking.
I can see it on your monitor. It's just blurry, but if you actually sit
Nah,
back,
I'm talking about
5 feet.
You can't see my monitor right now.
I mean, I'm talking about mine though. Like
I'm saying, like on my monitor though, like on my monitor.
Hold on. Vicky says no, that would not be the case if she was pregnant for the gases to expel a fetus. What? Oh man, stop.
Trev, hold up. Look at this. Look. See what I'm doing?
Major gas.
Lean back a little bit like this so you can see it. I'm telling you, it's gonna blow your mind when you do.
Opposite.
I'm looking at her face right now and I can see it. Doing this, sitting back from my monitor a little bit, like 4 feet back.
All right, so listen, Duty Ron said that he found her what? Or not Duty Ron, but on fucking Duty Ron's channel, what did Nick say?
He said that he came across, he saw half her face. He said her arms were dangling down and he saw the boot. That was the only thing he saw. Said as soon as he saw the boot, he came around, he saw half her face. That was the skin. He was out of there. That was all he looked at.
This is what I'm basically saying. I could see more flesh color on my phone. That's what I was saying. Exactly. Like that's pretty what she just said. Like this right here looks like hair to me, and that looks like an arm or some type of part of her body.
Right there looks like her face to me.
Yeah.
Well, you said the arrow on.
It looks
her
like
face.
a face pressed up against the window.
Yeah. Yeah. Blurred out. Yep. Skin color and everything. That's her face. And then this gray part down here below is her shirt.
All right, hold up. I found it. I know exactly where her face is and everything. Right here.
Yeah, that's what we're saying.
Yeah, I see the nose right here. I see the eye, 2 eyes.
I only see one eye and a nose, but
no, I see both right here, bro. It's freaking me out too.
Is it?
Yeah, because I'm sitting back and looking at it, and I fully fucking see her face pressed up against that window, bro. What did he say?
Who?
Nah, what did fucking Nick say on Duty Ron's page?
He came around and he saw half her face. All he could see was half her face pressed against the window.
Right here.
Yep, that's it.
You want to know what though? That ain't half her fucking face. That's 2 eyes right here. One here, there, nose. That's nose right there, bro. 100% her nose right here. I can see it.
It's too blurry for me to see that.
That shit ain't blurred at all.
I see
can
something
see it
totally
perfectly.
different. I see something totally different.
I see the nose above that. I see one eye.
Nose is on my. I got the mouse on the nose.
I see what you're looking at. I mean, I see how you can see it. I see it.
I see something different. I see to the left of that where that like skin color flesh little circle is. To me, that's her face looking at the window.
She said, "No, you guys." They said she was found in a different angle.
You know what, man? Maybe it's just better we can't see her.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
For real though.
Fuck it. Yeah.
Hold up.
Now you see some other shit.
That's all look now.
As soon as you did that, I saw a whole other fucking thing. Right?
Bro, I see it. I see a leg.
I can't look at this shit no more.
Bro, like that's it's freaking me the fuck out. It's like leg here all the way up, but I'm seeing arm, body, leg.
Yeah, hold on a second. Is that her body with her knees like bent upwards?
Yeah, because they said they found her in a fetal position. Like
Who said that?
Bro, I heard that multiple times from multiple different people. She was found in a fetal position.
That's what Nick said?
I'm almost positive that that's what they said.
I gotta watch the I gotta watch the
found in a fetal position.
I gotta watch the Duty Ron interview again.
A semi-fetal position.
Yeah, I see it now. Clear as day. Now, is that orange thing a seatbelt?
That's her fucking legs, bro.
Yeah,
that's
I see her legs.
Semi-fetal position.
Yeah, I see it now.
Feet would be over here.
Yep.
This here and whatever, like face would be up towards the glass right here.
What?
Yeah, that's nuts.
Yeah, bro, I'm dead ass serious.
Yeah, shit.
I'm actually starting to see.
Let it play for like 2 seconds.
No, look up here and
I'll
tell
go.
me you can't see it. If it's like her face is like lent against that window right there. Now I'm starting to see more of her face.
I see her hand. I see an arm. I see legs. I see her feet. It's like
I see a face. No, look at the top of the screen where my mouse is right now and tell me you do not back up and tell me you do not see a head.
This girl is probably sitting up right and looking down on us and laughing her ass off, saying, "Look at these motherfuckers here." She said, "Jesus."
Nah, as soon as I started talking about that, bro, I got a cold breeze right next to my right.
That's right.
I'm dead ass serious.
Yeah, she's watching. She's like, "Look, I want to watch these to see if they figure it out."
Look at these little detective motherfuckers here.
I said, T-REV, now you're getting it. This is what I see. I'm telling you right now. I see legs, feet right here, leg bent. All right, so now there, then you go up here, his body, and then now right here, if you look at the top right here, this is her face pressed against the window, bro.
Yeah. But actually, when you went back earlier before this frame, it looked like her face was pressed against the glass, and that's the same skin color I was talking about. It looked so different. Like how you had pointed out with the black blotches, I didn't see that. I saw that other part.
Now look at this, bro. I see her face pressed against that window, and I don't see no bloating at all.
I don't see the bloating. From what I can see, I think I see a body. Like I do. Like I squint and look at it. Kind of, because my
no. Guess what?
The one channel said that she was wearing a black and white Letterman's jacket.
Oh no, bro! From what I'm seeing, what I see right here, I don't see.
I see that. I can see the black and white Letterman's jacket. I kind of see what they're talking about. It's kind of faded out though. All right, do you see up top? All right, so you see where the window frame is, right?
All I see is white legs.
All right, hold on, Trev. Look, do you see where this big, like, little tan color skin, little circle blotches up top? See what I'm talking about?
They said her butt and back were actually touching the roof of the car.
All right, so those can't be legs. Then.
I don't know. I see it though. I can see the Letterman jacket you're talking about. If you guys, all right, sit back from your screen right now, like 2 feet from your screen.
I'm like way back right now, looking at it.
Okay. All right. So, do you see where Trev's mouse marker is? Cursor.
It's on the roof of the car.
Yeah. If you go to the left a little bit, there's that little tan blotch.
Yeah, I see that.
Now, if you look to the left of that, there's a faintly black looking little, it's like shadow blotch there. That's the Letterman jacket, black design in it.
I don't know, bro. This shit looks like legs to me on my phone, like a full body leg, like legs. I'm like on my phone, it does. I don't know why, but it does.
Picture a Letterman jacket distorted, like this blurry. That's what it looks like to me.
Yeah, I can kind of see it.
So listen, this video right here is the upside down video of AWP with the supposed color correction.
Do we have a right side up?
Oh shit! Hold up. If you look upside down, if you like, dude, that's her. That's her.
Bro, listen to me, bro. I got it captured on one of my other streams where I went on the AWP and captured it with the blur.
I'm gonna open the stream on my phone, man.
Well, on the phone, it's clear as day, bro. It's actually pretty disturbing.
Dude, I can't look at that anymore. That's fucking.
I can't look at it anymore either, bro. I'll let you look at that. Let me know when you're done looking at that.
All I'm saying, if you turn your head and look sideways like this, like I'm doing, it's gonna make you. Yeah, I can't. Because you see it all day when you do that.
You said turn your head upside down?
Yeah, look at it, dude. Look at that. Look at that.
Oh, that's her back against the fucking roof.
Yeah, look at it, dude. Look at that. Look at that.
Oh, that's her back against the fucking roof.
All right, hold on. Let me rotate.
Hold up. Hold on. This tan part you guys are looking at right here, this big tan blotch, is her face. It's her face. Now, the shadow part that I thought was the Letterman is her hair.
Will you search for Kielyrodni? As I said, I don't know, bro. This shit's making my stomach hurt, though.
Dude, that is totally her body. Like, Dude, that tan part there is her fucking face. I'm not even kidding you. It is. That's her face. The tan
Alright.
part is her face.
I'm gonna let us move on, bro. Now I'm seeing something totally different again.
I can't even look at it anymore, man. I can't. It's just disturbing. Okay, I can't do it anymore. I can't look at it.
Yeah, go ahead and take it off, man. I'm good, man.
Yeah, I'm good, bro. That shit's hurting my stomach.
Yeah, I can't see nothing.
Yeah. Fuck.
Let's figure it out. You know what I know?
Look at that truly mango in there, though.
I know that poor girl was in the back of that fucking car.
All I know is I just seen what I seen, and I'm good. I want to undo it.
Yeah, I'm trying to undo it out of my mind.
No, because no. Because what I just seen was, I need, yeah,
it's crazy. Look at it.
What at 2:10? Very sad.
Man, I gotta grab a drink, man. I'll be right back.
Yeah, do your thing. You said at 2:10. Very sad. I don't know. All I know is I'm good. We'll go ahead and rock up off this. I'm good on looking at that right now. That shit fucking my stomach up.
Yeah, I got a sickly, like a stomach ache quickly on that.
Yeah, dude, my stomach. You feel that? My
I
stomach,
do feel
bro.
it.
My stomach is rumbling right now from that. And then I felt a cold. I feel that cold mass up on me again right now, bro. Right here. Look, dead ass. I swear to God, I feel it right.
Is it time to bring the box out?
I feel it right here again, right now. Trigger warning. Yeah, for real. I had it pulled up the other day too, though. I don't know. I seen it too. I know
what I saw there now.
I seen it. I know what I seen. It. Yeah. Yes. I don't know. I'm stuttering.
I can't get it out of my head.
Look, I made the case like files and evidence and videos. I've made. There's a 59. I got a 59 video playlist.
What? How long you been on? How long you been on the stream? How long you been live?
If
This
you
one-
had the 3 hours from the one stream,
8 hours.
Yeah.
You going for 20?
I was the shit. I mean, I try to dedicate at least a 120-hour stream a week, and then the rest like 10s to 15s. You know what I mean?
You hungry or not? You want something?
I don't know. And then when I need another one is what's her name? Jalissa Fuentes. Nobody gives a fuck.
I ain't even look at that.
I feel like motherfuckers don't. Why don't nobody care about Jalissa Fuentes either? Like,
I think it was just like.
But it just to think, like you said earlier, though, when I brought it up, though, the CCTV footage is really all they got.
Yeah, that's it.
She went in and bought a blunt wrap Dolo with nobody.
At 4 a.m.
That's what I'm saying. So there's really nothing you can go up. It's in the detectives' hands because they got to go around and collect every video evidence they could possibly get.
Did they find out who she was seeing?
I'm not sure yet, but you know that
she started seeing a new dude. And I don't know if they find out who it was or not.
I don't know, but I need something for my stomach before I fucking.
I just grabbed a loaf of bread, man. I'm fucking sitting here eating bread, bro.
Some bread, man.
I just grabbed some crackers. Hold up, right out the bag. I need to. Hold up. Police caught Jalissa coming back into town on camera, but did not tell fam or show stills.
What? When was that?
Hmm?
I think he's got the dirt.
Thank you. Welcome to the Rap Game Fam. If you want to join the Discord, email me. If you want to join the Discord, email me.
You got my email. You should send me a link for it.
Bet.
Listen to AWP's video when they were searching for her. Searching for who? Did you listen?
Mm-hmm. What? Yeah. There is a video. I watched them.
Sean Daughtry, 12-year-old boy ruled self-harm. John Roddy wants the email. Who?
I can't believe we never got through this video yet.
Day or whatever to have a good time. Lots of people thought at the beginning, and I think most of would agree, is that when kids get in trouble like this, and they already know they're in trouble, they've already missed their curfew. They're like, well, I'm already in trouble. I might as well just have a weekend off.
What,
so I think
what picture is this?
That's the one we looked at earlier with them two fucking drunk kids.
Like, who is this?
Apparently, the one on the bottom is Kylie, and the one up top is Sammy.
That's not Kylie, bro. She just told me that's not her.
No way. That's definitely don't look like Sammy either, does it?
I'm too high right now.
We are. That is not an excuse.
What the fuck did I just say?
You said the bottom one was Kylie, and the top one was Sammy. Little funky chick. No one knows if this.
Yeah.
At least from the actual party. Doesn't look like.
It feels like an air condition is right next to me on my arm, like right here.
Let me pull out the box, boy.
I'm telling you, bro. I swear to God, it feels like an air conditioner's right here on my arm.
All right, if that's the case, I'm getting it out. Fuck it. It's gonna have to happen.
Uh-oh. Spirit box session number 2.
Mm-hmm.
I got one downloaded on my phone. I was letting it run when y'all were on the other day, and it recorded like 5 words.
She just. I don't know why it came out my mouth like that. I said she just told me.
What?
She said, "Now are you getting it?" Yeah.
Safety napping.
Hold up.
Wait. This episode of T-REV.
I'm about to play back and see if I played that. I gotta hear what I said.
What?
What? Why did I say that, bro?
Why'd you say what?
I said she just told me that's not her.
Because it was typed in the chat.
No, before they said that.
Trev, I have a problem here, dude.
What?
When I went to go retrieve my spirit box, it's not working. It's broken.
Whoa. That's crazy.
Look, dude.
Broken how?
The top screen's broke somehow. It's like some... Dude, what the fuck, dude?
That's weird. Was the last time you had it when you did the Kylie thing?
No, it wasn't like that.
No, I'm saying, was that the last time you used it?
Yep.
Oh wow. T's got a spirit box, don't you?
Somewhere in my pack shit, then that's in the garage. I have to go dig that bitch out, and it's fucking trash. I don't like it. It's garbage. Somebody told me it was good. I got it, and it was trash. I don't like it. It doesn't have the right frequencies.
I gotta buy a new one now.
How much are those things?
$80.
The SB7, the SB7
bucks. Damn.
Yeah, the SB7's like 89.
Damn. Wow. I would have said like 25 bucks.
She said, "Who just hummed?"
What?
Yo, Smoke. What the fuck is going on, bro?
I don't know, dude.
I listened back to my stream and I said, when you said that's Kylie, I was like, she just told me that's not her. I'm actually genuinely about to fucking trip out.
I get a lot of bad crap.
All I know is my shit ain't working no more, dude. It's completely fucking sabotaged. And it's been on my desk since we did that, and no one's touched it. So I don't know how the fuck that could have happened.
That's a little nutty.
He said every so often you can hear a hum. Are you sure you don't hear his back Data Funk's background? Because I can hear something going.
Can you hear the TV out in the other room?
Yeah, it sounds like a hum to me.
Yeah, you want me to go shut it off? Hold on.
I could be tripping. Play it back 30 seconds. You hear a hum. Play back 30 seconds on my stream.
What is going on, dude? Why is my shit broken? I don't get it. How is my shit broken? Dude. Man.
I'm trying to play the stream back. It won't even let me go back to 30 seconds like they're saying. All right, here we go. Yeah, he's in here. Okay.
Broken out. The top screen broke somehow. It's like something. Dude, what the fuck? That's weird. Was the last time you had when you did the Kylie thing? No, it wasn't like that. No, I'm saying, was that the last time you used it? Yep. Oh, wow. He's got a spirit box.
It was weird listening to yourself talk.
Right.
Oh, yeah. Fucks me up.
Man, I gotta buy a new one now. Fuck.
Yo, what the fuck was that? I heard that. I heard. Bro, Smoke, check. Go back, rewind that stream.
You still hear it?
Bro, I heard it.
You still hear my TV and shit?
That wasn't your. That was not your TV that made that sound, bro.
Oh, what? All right.
Nah, I could hear your TV. It said.
All right, what?
Play it back, bro. I swear to God.
All right.
Bro, play that shit back, bro. I swear to fucking God.
Smoke still trying to figure out how to
I'm about to start crying. Like I'm starting to feel something.
Probably a simple answer though, Smoke. Somebody probably just tossed something on top of it or something. Man, Ellie Belly, what's going on, man? What are you doing? You ready to have them puppies? You ready to have some puppies? Huh? You ready to have some puppies today?
Yeah, I heard it, Trev. It's weird.
Bro, it said,
I heard that. And now I gotta buy a new spirit box. This is crazy.
You're already at the right place. Why don't you? Why don't you? You're already at the right place. I heard one guaranteed, and then I lost focus.
Yeah, it said at the same time, why don't you? You're already at the right place. I only heard the one. What are they talking about?
Bro, there was a hum. I just heard it, bro. It like came over the stream. It was like, It was creepy as fuck. And all that happened. I think it happened after I said that wasn't her in the picture.
You said something about an air conditioner.
She said, like someone started to hum a song.
Hold on, I'm gonna mute it. I gotta check out Uncle Will's video, man.
Yo, who's Forrest? I don't see a Forrest in here. I keep seeing somebody say Forrest.
See, say what?
Somebody said
Forrest T.
Why Forrest? T-REV, play it back instead of asking you to open everything and try.
Maybe she's just saying Forrest like Forrest Gump. Like Forrest. I don't know.
Hold up, bro. Listen to this shit.
Forrest equals didn't.
He means Forrest.
Why didn't it? Why didn't T-REV play it back? Okay.
Hold up. Why is it?
Hey, Smoke.
Yeah.
Where are you at?
Indiana.
All right, I got you, Amber.
Yeah, okay.
Search for drove footage.
I'm about 5.5 hours from Trev.
Let me see.
How far from Indy?
4 hours maybe.
Damn, I didn't think Indiana was that fucking big.
Yo, let me know if you hear this. Hold up. This episode of T-REV. I'm about to play back and see if I played that. I think it's back further than that.
That's the one we looked at earlier with two fucking drunk.
Yep, right here.
Kids.
Like, who is this?
Apparently the one on the
Listen.
bottom is Kylie, and the one on top is Sammy.
That's not Kylie, bro. She just told me that's not her.
No way. Oh, I heard that. What was that?
I'm too high right now.
Bro. Hold on, what the fuck did I just say?
No.
He said the bottom one was Kylie, and the top one was Sammy.
Little funky chick. No one knows if this.
Yeah.
At least from the actual party.
Doesn't look like.
It feels like an air conditioner is right next to me on my arm, like right here.
Let me pull out the box, Paul.
I'm telling you, bro. I swear to God, it feels like an air conditioner's right here on my arm.
All right, if that's the case, I'm getting it.
I got you, Amber.
Uh-oh. Spirit box session number 2.
Mm-hmm. Yo, somebody recorded for me because I heard. I can't timestamp it because the live keeps moving, so the time keeps changing. Oh my god. Yo, somebody said they heard help.
What?
Bro, it was just something weird that happened in here, bro. I don't know. I didn't know what I was saying. I said, Smoke said something about this being Kylie at the bottom and somebody at the top. And I said, no, instead of saying, no, that's her, I said, she just told me that's not her. I don't know, though, but I'm about to go get an incense and light it. I got protection incense. Pure house and protection. I think I'm going to open that window up and fucking light these 2 incense up. Look, Vicky Pierce says it happens 2 times with the humming and it sounds like a sigh.
Huh.
Whose mic is that coming from, though? All right, I'm tripped out, genuinely.
I'm muted. Can you hear
it?
Ain't mine then.
My man said cover your mirrors. Are you kidding me, Amber?
Yeah, I've been trying to figure out what the fuck that says all night long. It says Amber. Fucking idiot I am. Look.
Bro. Amber says, yo, Smoke, you hear me? Amber says, no, there was one hum and a very, very audible. The hum was very audible on the breath, then the breath out saying help. Four seconds before you first say the air conditioning comment. When I said it feels like an air conditioner right here. Bro, as soon as I mentioned that feels like an air conditioner right here. Bro, Smoke, this isn't a coincidence, dude.
I know.
No, listen to me. Read in the chat right now.
What the fuck? So are you saying that another spirit broke my box? What?
Bro, that's like people don't believe what I say like about paranormal, bro. I don't even know what the fuck I feel. All I know is I said I felt this cold air rush up on me right here.
Look at that. This shit doesn't even work anymore, man. Completely sabotaged, and it has not moved from my table since the Kielyrodni EVP session. And it's fucked.
All right, again, I just felt air move up on me. I feel the brush of cold air rush up on me.
What I think's going on is there's some shit going.
I don't know, bro, but that was super weird.
There's some shit going on because they don't want me talking to Kylie. What it is.
I hear something. Bro, as soon as that happened too, I got a voice Yo, what area code 414?
Shit, I don't know. 414. Never heard of it.
What is it?
Milwaukee County. Milwaukee. Waukesha County. Same place that Steve Avery dude's from.
My box is working.
Yo, hold up, dude. Pause this shit. Pause that box for 1 second. All right, go ahead, bro. Something's by me right now.
Yeah, I was able to tweak around with it to start working. So
Yo, how did somebody get my number though?
Who got your number?
That ain't even. How did somebody get a phone number that ain't even active?
No clue. No fucking clue.
This dude named Matthew Forrester is in my stream creeping me right now and fucking messaged me. Talking about used to play Cold War with you, you're doing good at your stream, this and that. Like, how do you even have a number to a phone that's off?
What?
How did he get my iPhone? How did he get my iPhone shit? Can anybody explain that to me?
Mm-mm.
In a minute, bro. Like, this dude's getting on.
If he's got your name, you can look it up. Your number's gonna pop up.
Yeah, but the difference is though, this is on a phone that's not active.
What do you mean? It's like it doesn't receive calls at all. You can't call out on it.
Nah, that's creepy, bro. Like,
it's just use it for Wi-Fi.
Who just spoke? Who just said hey?
Is there a spirit around Trev right now? What? Did you break my spirit box? Who broke my spirit box?
I feel next to me, bro.
Who's around Trev right now? Who's messing with Trev? Don't be scared. Speak your name. Who is this? Why did you sabotage my spirit box? You don't want talking to Kylie? Devil. The devil.
Kylie, can you hear me right now? Unplug that so she can hear me. Let's see. I heard help. Yeah, I didn't hear devil out of that, bro. Yeah. Kylie, what was that?
Pictures.
Or ask her if she's around. What? Are you talking about these pictures?
What pictures are you talking about?
Ask him the girl's name.
Yeah.
What's the girl's name in the picture?
What's the name?
Oh.
I thought I heard a few things there.
What?
Kylie,
I got you.
We love your music, Kylie. We love it. Do you like our music? Kylie, we saw the video. We saw the car video. It hurt our stomachs. We saw it. We didn't like it.
Was that you in the back of that vehicle, Kielyrodni? I heard her same voice that I always hear. I don't know what that
run.
said. Her voice said that?
Sound like it. Kylie, was that you in the back of the vehicle under the water? I think we saw you in the video.
Battery low.
What?
Yeah, it's sucking the energy out that shit, bro. Talk to her, bro. Talk to her. Talk to her.
Kylie, are you here with us?
Dude, I feel it next to me.
Are you messing with Trev's energy? I just heard a man say, "Let's go." Did someone take advantage of you, Kylie? Is that what happened? Why are you guys trying to sabotage my spirit box so I can't talk to her? What are you trying to hide and cover up?
Yo, what's next to me, bro?
What's next to Trev right now? Who is next to Trev right now messing with him?
Ask Kylie if that is her. If that's her.
Kylie, are you next to Trev right now messing with his energy? What was that?
No.
I heard no.
Twice I heard it. No.
But that was a dude, though.
That don't mean nothing.
Yeah, nah, yeah, ain't no doubt. They don't mean nothing, but they definitely said no. That's for damn sure.
Twice.
Kylie, are you with us right now? Kielyrodni, can you speak to us? Are you messing with Trev right now? Are you near him? Spirits, I am only giving permission to talk to Kylie only. I don't need to talk to anybody else but Kielyrodni. So, Kylie, are you there?
Ask them to respectfully back on. I heard her. I am. Was that I am? I could be bugging.
Kylie, was that just you talking? A
Bro.
spirit just said peace out.
Right here, bro. I feel it right here.
Is
Right
that
now.
Kylie?
Right
Is that
now.
you right next to Trev's arm? What? Kielyrodni, make your presence known, please. Let us know if you're here with us. Someone's messing with Trev. Who is it?
It said Kylie. I thought I heard Kylie. Like legitimately heard Kylie.
Is there a male spirit messing with Trev right now?
Oh, I already know that, Space Dog. It's not it's not messing with me. It's not giving me a bad vibe. It's just she's letting me know she's here.
Kylie, are you here with us? Who broke my spirit box? Who broke this? Which one of you broke this? You got some explaining to do.
All right, good. That's why I asked. Did I hear Kylie? That's why I asked. Just so maybe one of y'all could check. I don't know.
Are there any female spirits around me right now? Any female spirits? Please come through.
Help. I thought I just heard help legitimately that time. Ask her if she was set up.
Kielyrodni, were you set up?
Yo, unplug it so she can hear me. No, I mean like, or not unplug it, but your headphones and make it come out so she can hear my voice.
Oh, she can. I have you come to my speaker, my actual monitor.
Kielyrodni, it's T-REV again, Austin. Can you say hi? Is this you right here next to me?
Kylie, is Sammy guilty?
Sammy definitely.
Smoke? Y'all hear that?
Yeah, I did. I did hear smoke. What'd she say?
Something.
Kylie, is this you right here next to me right now? The cold mass that I'm feeling?
Kylie, don't be afraid to talk to us. You can still talk to us. We haven't went anywhere. We're still here.
No, you said something about the setup, and they're saying they heard Sammy.
Kielyrodni, if you can speak to me, please do. Did Sammy set you up? Is she guilty?
With white light and everything, needs to stay away from chat and to the ones asking questions.
What? Kylie, are you here with me? Are you here with Trev, actually, is the question. Are you with Trev right now? Are you around him?
Bro, who's playing a beat?
I don't know. It's coming from the box.
Bro, it's
coming from the box, dude. What?
Kylie, what's your favorite song?
Power off.
What, dude? That's fucking nuts, dude. The battery went dead completely.
I tell you what, we scared out. We had 21 in here and scared out. What is that? Drop down to 13? That's you be crazy. Bro, I know what I felt. I'm gonna tell you that much right now. Right here next to me is some weird shit happened and something came through my mic. They're saying, bro.
I'm gonna go to Guitar Center today. I'm gonna buy a piece that's gonna have the speaker way better. Way better. Way better. I'm talking, it's gonna be big.
Yo, it says her favorite artist. She is beating to her song on SoundCloud. Wow, that's what Vicky's saying.
Well, we got some evidence we can run back on the end of this. Like,
a lot of people don't agree with channeling spirits. You know what? They gotta understand, like, they gotta understand. I've been doing this shit for years, a long time. I'm 32. I've been doing this shit since I was 16. Inexperienced, started off and learned more and more and more. So right now, I'm about to go get protection, and yo,
Yeah.
my fucking monitor just turned off by itself.
I tried to do it respectful as possible. I don't have protection around me at all. I have 13 spirits in my house.
Oh yeah, I always got protection. You crazy? I'm about to go light. I'm going to get my shit right now and put it light it. I'll do it afterwards. I had to open this window, but literally, as when I'm freaked out right now because I just stood up and my whole entire monitor turned off and turned back on by itself just now in front of my face.
I'm glad. Hey, thank you. I'm glad you think we were respectful because
Smoke. Listen, my fucking monitor turned off and on.
What the
like
fuck?
I told you, I've been feeling this cold mass right here. My monitor turned the fuck off and just literally turned back the fuck on, and it just fucked with my head, dude. People are gonna be thinking I'm faking and all this shit, bro. I swear to God on everything I love in my motherfucking life, bro. I would delete my YouTube channel. I swear to God, bro. This fucking shit is crazy right now. Right here. Here it is again over here, bro. I swear to God.
That's crazy, dude. Look at your hair and your arms standing up.
Bro, like full stack. My stomach is fucking sick right now. Let me go get these things real quick.
Once Guitar Center opens, I'm going to go buy that piece. You know, it's about to turn the spirit box up to level 1000. Yeah, and then what's crazy is I had I had that speaker charged full power last night. There's no reason for it to cut dead with that in that time frame. There's absolutely no reason whatsoever for it to cut dead like that.
Yeah, I'm turning this motherfucker on.
Once Guitar Center opens, I have to find out actually what time they open so I can go and cop that.
What happened? Your spirit box died?
Yeah, the battery died in. It's like completely drained it.
Oh, bro.
But don't worry, because after today, I'll have something that's going to make it even more powerful.
Come on. No, he used to be a dude. I think his name was John Edwards. You remember John Edwards? The medium dude?
Yes, yeah.
He would do like shows, you know what I mean? He would walk through the crowd and whatever happened to him, man?
I don't remember exactly. I think something happened where he I don't remember.
They like proved he was fake.
I think they proved he was fake using some kind of headset piece.
Yeah, like a fraud or some shit.
I'll tell you another.
It was fucking amazing though. For like 2 shows, I watched him. I was blown away. I was like, damn, this motherfucker knows everything.
Bro, I'm having trouble breathing right now.
Oh shit, dude.
My heart's racing.
Man, you need to get some rest, bro.
Nah, fuck that.
Fuck the rest. All right.
Your house. This is what I use right here.
What is that?
And protection. That's what what I use, and this keeps everything. And I'm gonna go light it and open up a window. I'm lighting up both of these motherfuckers right now, boy. It's protection.
You
should bro. If you ever step in this field, you gotta have protection. I'm telling you this right now. Something is in here with me right now. I feel it. My monitor got turned off in front of my face. My flashlight says it's being worked on my phone when it's not.
God damn.
Trev's got a bunch of shit going on over there. It's crazy how me being 5 hours away from Trev, whatever I do here affects him. It's the crazy part about it.
Well, you know how they say energy is all interconnected, man.
Yep.
So you could be a million miles away. It doesn't matter if you disrupt your energy. Eventually, it's going to reach the other side of who you're connected to, right? Anxiety, race, and protection. Who's going through menopause?
I hope he isn't.
No, somebody in the chat was talking about said, or maybe it's menopause. Somebody in the chat's going through menopause. And Patty Cake says you need to tell the spirits not to attach to you. You got to give them permission.
I already have 13. What's 13 more gonna hurt? You know?
Yeah, right.
I've already got 13 around me, so.
Saying Keister says distance isn't really a thing like it is here. What do you mean? What do you mean?
He's talking about their dimension and ours.
Oh, break it down for me.
Basically, in the spirit world, which is another dimension, time doesn't exist.
You menopause. Shit.
When I went to Waverly years ago, we had spirit box session going, and one of the spirits came through and he yelled, and it sounded like it was like somebody with a loudspeaker screaming off top of their lungs. He said, 4th floor.
Damn. What's like the best spirit box out there? Like the most advanced.
The original model, the one I have, the original mod, SP7.
That's the best spirit box out there. That's it.
There's other ones that they've actually modified and made, different and more advanced. But to me, I think they just took away from the actual quality. The one I have is the same one that Zach Baggins used on Ghost Adventures.
Oh, okay. And it just monitors FM and AM. Like,
all right. So what I just lit is protection. Y'all can hear me?
Yep, we hear you.
I just lit protection in Pure House, and what I did is open my window. So that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to open the window so the energy can get away. Spirit, you do not have permission to fuck with my energy anymore. Kylie, you're okay. Whatever else is trying to come through and fuck with me and turning my devices off in here right now and light flickering over here, you do not have permission to do that, and you need to go now.
Energy
right now.
Depending on
you do not have permission.
Simultaneously.
You do not have permission. Yeah, I'm getting the goosebumps. All right. You do not have permission. You want to think I'm fucking bro? My whole hair. When I said you do not have permission, electricity. You do not have permission. You do not have permission to mess with any part of my mind or my body.
Or your spirit.
In general, yeah, nothing. My spirit, my soul, my body, nothing. You need to exit now. Thank you.
Little funky chick. Who's confused? Okay.
Bro, I'll hold these bitches. They can burn in my hand. I don't care. Fuck it.
Keister Bunny knows her shit, right?
Where's Keister?
She's preaching about energy down there. I'm reading. She put a message in, then she stopped. She was preaching about energy and how it works. I'm curious about that shit. I want to know.
No, Dad, what it does is it scans through radio frequencies at a super fast rate. So
Yeah,
for it to
Patron
be,
video's coming up right after I got you. I'm about to do it
Go
right
ahead,
now.
Smoke. I can hear you. You said what now?
so when the SP7 Spirit Box goes into scan mode, it's scanning through whatever frequency you have it set to, like FM, AM, but it's scanning at a super fast rate. So the chances for it to be interference is kind of like low because it's scanning so fast, and it's scanning all the stations on that channel. Like,
So basically, it's picking up the in between, the shit that falls.
white noise in between. Yes.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Family, loved ones, chat, stream, and blood.
I need
Now, one time I did an experiment that I'll never do again because it almost killed me.
What?
Years ago, I did an experiment I'll never do again because it almost killed me.
What was it?
I set 2 giant full-size body mirrors up into a room, and I had a white noise generator going, and I saw an image into the mirror that almost made my heart completely stop.
What did you see?
I saw a picture. I was inside of an abandoned nursing home where hundreds of patients died, nurses died, and I saw one of the nurses show up on the screen wearing her 1960s nurse outfit.
Yep, that'll do it for me. That's a wrap for me. I don't think I've ever seen a ghost.
Yep, exactly. Petty cakes. You know exactly what I mean. You know exactly what that's exactly what I'm referring to.
For those who asked me to film a video leaving the campsite, or the party site, not the campsite, the
Can
party
you hear
site
the audio
is
to this?
just up this road. So
Yeah.
there's a sheriff's tape there. I was filming coming down, but then a couple sheriff's deputies came by and were talking to me about something, so I stopped filming. You come down that little road, and then
Who is that? SF?
reservoir there. You took a left.
I have
Yeah.
no idea.
That's who that is.
Yeah, that's SF.
I get back in my car and just hold the camera while I drive all the way back into town. You can get an idea.
See, my question is this: if this was a massive search investigation, how were all these people able to come in here and search around too? Wouldn't they be flagged by the feds at the fucking entrance?
You would think. But everybody that went out there kept saying the same thing. There's no cops out here. Where's everybody at?
Because technically, it was still an ongoing death investigation. No one should have been out on the property.
They should have sealed that whole fucking area off. If you ask me, law enforcement, fuck this thing up from the beginning.
Oh yeah.
I'm genuinely freaked the fuck out right now, dude. I'm genuinely fucking freaked out, and I'm gonna tell you why I'm freaked out. I'm freaked out because fucking when you had that out, bro, the box, and you asked if anything was here with me, and then it died, my screen turned the fuck off.
That's crazy, dude.
My fucking monitor turned off, bro. Not that long right after that you said that. And then it died. And then boom. Like I'm generally fucking tripped out right now.
Yeah, it fucked me up too.
Is this it?
Hey, that what?
Sharp drop offs.
What's that girl's name? Spaced out.
Uh-huh. Nah, I didn't see that. Spaced out.
In this
blue van.
Last 90 days of calls from 3370.
How you doing? Yeah. Okay. And so then
Why did he cut that clip like that, dude?
I don't know. Was that weird?
That was weird to me.
The main road. So, but we're still in.
Trev, did you see that? Old dude cut the clip off when he was talking to some bystander. He cut the conversation out.
Because he didn't want nobody to hear what he was. I guess there was some shit said in there.
Here it comes. Watch him.
This is where it'll merge back onto it.
I'm about to have to take half of my Xanax real quick. That ass serious, bro. Like my heart is fucking speeding at a fucking like lightning bolt.
Keister said that was Check It TV coming in the car right here in the red.
No, that wasn't checking TV. He's got a.
Hey, by the way,
pink voice.
prescribe Xanax, not fucking shit off the street, just so people ain't worried.
No street value for that, Xanax. What do you take? A bar or what? 0.5?
Nah, 1 milligram, bro. I can't do that.
Half a bar.
I break them in halves or quarters. I gotta I'm about to burst out in a panic attack. My heart's fucking.
Yeah, I can't fuck with Xanax, man. I get in trouble every time I take it.
Yeah, that don't happen to me.
I stopped taking it years ago.
I've been taking. First, they started me on Klonopin, then they moved since I was 13. I had this panic attack problem from smoking and PTSD and a bunch of crazy shit.
Bro.
But this thing, I'm not having a panic attack, bro. Like I felt an energy around me. It's not now that I lit that and opened the window and lit that up, it's disappeared. I feel it going away more and more. Well, my heart is racing, bro. I'm playing this video. Once his fucking shit turned off, as soon as you turned off, and then something, whatever, and then my fucking monitor turned off. When I stood up, when I backed my seat up and stood up, bro, my monitor turned off.
What?
Yeah, bro. No, I swear to God, you cannot make this shit up, bro. Like I'm telling you. My fucking monitor turned off as soon as his battery was sucked out.
And just came right back on.
And came back on by itself.
By itself.
It turned off for like 6-7 seconds. It never does that, bro. I've had this is a brand new monitor. 144 hertz. Huh.
The Trev, it says, when your monitor went off, did you look at the reflection on your monitor when it turned off?
No. Why do you say that?
Why are you saying that, Rena? What's up with that? What do you mean? I'm confused. Her phone just died, or Little Funky Chick's phone just died. What the fuck is going on, guys?
Killing phones left and right.
Damn.
Nah, I didn't see no reflection or none of that. No, I didn't look dead at that either.
I'm too high for this right now.
Some real crazy shit.
Where the fuck is Zach Vegas when you need it, man?
And my dog don't play that. He sees shit, he'll fucking call it out. I got my pup in here with me too.
Calls from 3370.
How you doing? Yeah. Okay.
That was Check It TV. The same voice. That's him.
Oh, the dude he stopped to talk to?
Yeah. That's Check It TV.
Yeah, all right.
That ain't one, bro. No, it ain't. Fuck no, that ain't one.
Calls from
You don't think that's him? That's Check It TV's name, Juan?
Yeah.
That's his name? I didn't know that.
uh, 3370.
I mean, the Check It TV dude, where does he go from here? You know what I mean? Like, what? I mean, what's his...
Well, Check It TV dude went to the memorial spot and got his car stuck.
Yeah, I saw that. That's the same dude that broke down, found the
I
lock.
want to know why my fucking screen flickered. Did what it did, bro.
It was drawing energy from your room, whatever it could take, to make you react like that. You're having a reaction to the energy. That's what you're having, which can also fuck with your anxiety, have you a panic attack, all that shit. It can do all that. It can trigger all that. That's why your hair on your arms were standing up. Static electricity. It was fucking with you. Maybe I should. I mean, do you guys think maybe I shouldn't have pulled the box out?
No.
I'm trying to pause it on this frame, bro. I'm calming down now, but
why, to see the dude's face?
He said it was trying to come in. You invited it. It tried.
Did y'all see the clip on the channel about Kylie being a missing person with confirmed sighting in blue van in Reno? No, where was that at? Spaced out.
Blue van in Reno. Holy shit.
Yeah, I didn't hear that. Where was that? When was that?
Petty Cake says my phone froze during the middle.
And Vicky says she would have come through even without the box.
Urge back on.
I'm trying to. I wish I could hold up.
Of calls from 3370.
As soon as he shows dude's face, I need to.
Boom.
I don't think that's Check It TV.
Could be.
Let me pull him up and find out.
Might be. What kind of cars he drive? That ought to be easy to find out.
It looks like it. I can't tell, dude. It might be him. I don't know. Unless it's a bystander. Maybe I'm wrong.
So I'm gonna keep it plugged in right there to where you could everybody can go look and tell me if that's Check It TV.
Vicky said it is Check It TV. He drives a red Subaru.
Oh, there you go.
My pup, he usually lays by the door. Like by the door, like he's guarding. He came all the way over here and is laying over here by the window.
Brenda said, might be extremely racist, but I expected Juan to look slightly less white. What the fuck? Damn.
Nah, that ain't racist at all, man.
There's a few frames you could freeze on right there, but
Vicky said 100% him.
And so then we will. Now we're back on
100%.
We're still in the campground area.
It's so slow.
Down to like the water.
Why cut the conversation, SF?
And then on the right up here,
He's probably said, hey man, you want to come stroke me off later?
like people said.
Nah, he's probably fucking.
I shouldn't have said that. I have no filter.
Stuff. So they weren't anywhere close.
There you talk about SF like that.
Good.
Block his ass.
But this is the road you got to take.
Oh, Stevie.
Bro, I don't know. I don't know how you're not affected, bro. You don't even got no protection.
I'm used to it every day.
Your
man.
fucking boxes over there affected me.
I'm used to it every day.
Yeah, but I'm saying though, bro, I've done it so many times myself though. Like I've done plenty of spirit box, ghost hunting, fucking all types of shit, EVP, all of it. Loaded up shit into my shit and turned voices up. Everything. I'm telling you, that was something different.
I don't know, man.
Been around the SB7 spirit box multiple times, bro. I've been around the SBS7 or the SB7 spirit box since 2014, 2013. When I lived in Pennsylvania, bro, I had the house that I lived in was so old that we had ghosts and everything.
Where at in PA? You told me once.
Both people must consent. Not a full believer. Hell nah, bro. I'm a full ass believer. I am an empath. Like motherfuckers don't know that I'm a straight empath. Like I am a empath. I feel the emotion of the dead. I connect with it differently than a lot of people. Like I'm in tune with the spiritual world. I've gotten EVPs, I've gotten spirit box voices, I've gotten tons of different shit. I am a major empath. Like you were just saying, little funky chick, I'm a major empath. Yeah, bro. Bro, you don't got no protection over there, bro. What are you doing?
I don't use protection.
Yeah, but that's leaving you open to fuck your life up, bro.
My life's already fucked.
Nah, I'm serious, bro. Like
I know you're serious, but I mean,
nah,
I'm just
but
saying.
you should but for real though, you should take it a little bit more serious.
I probably should, but they don't
Because
bother
if they
me
take
much.
it as a fucking joke, bro, I'm telling you.
They don't really bother me much, man. I've made a pact with them that they leave me alone. I leave them alone. I only call them whenever I need them. Like spirit box sessions, they're willing to come in and
Yeah, but that's the thing though. We don't want them.
right, but they're going to anyway. I have no control over what they do.
No. Before you start off the session, you let them know straight up off the rip. You know what I'm saying though? That's all.
Yeah, I make that mistake every time. Like I should do it, but like I.
What Spaced Out say?
She don't like it. She don't like somebody's energy.
Who's Smokes?
No, I think she's talking about me. She don't like my energy.
Nah, but I'm just saying though, that shit is important to have protection, bro. Like it is.
Yeah, I know. I should have it.
And these
never
went.
burned
Yo,
it.
look, these never go out on their own, and they went out.
Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Like that's the crazy thing about it is like why is that's what I'm trying to figure out is like how come I'm doing the spirit box over here and he's getting affected the most out of it? He lives 5.5 hours away.
I don't know. I mean, it's theoretically, if they can communicate through spirit boxes, they ought to be able to travel through electronics, right? So follow the data stream from yours to his, pops out of there, his monitor goes off, they jump on the T, and boom, there you go.
Plus, he's live, and I'm in his live.
There you go. You're in his space right now.
It's all right. I'm holding these motherfuckers till they burn my fingers.
Whose energy do you not like spaced out? Whose energy?
Mine. She was talking about me, I think.
Nah.
And again, there's just no like sharp drop offs.
I don't know who she was talking about.
I got bad energy
or anything. I did speak to somebody that's
Bro, I had these both lit. It's completely disrespectful how you were talking, even if you do feel like your life's fucked. Already, she's talking about smoke. You're communicating with the dead. Don't welcome negative energy dead. That's what I'm basically saying to you, bro. What she said is what I'm saying to you. For real. That's what I'm saying to you in a light way.
I know what you're saying, man. I always do that shit. Like it's my own fault. I take full responsibility of it myself. I should handle it better, but I don't. And I should handle it better.
Yeah, only love and light are allowed in my home. For real. That's real shit. And bro, I just put this on the holder, and it's every time I put it on there, this is the first time I just had to light it back, but it got put out on its own, and these burned down to the brick.
Smoke, your energy is fine. You have a sealed door on your spidey senses. T-REV is more reactive, and so they will gravitate toward the biggest output.
You know, she got a point. She's got a good point on that.
I was just with somebody for an hour and a half. That's very close to Kylie, I guess you could say. And I can't say who it is, but they told me kind of the local terrain, a couple of areas that the only areas that have that type of sharp drop off. And they've been very thoroughly.
Hey, where was this video?
This is in Proctor Lake area, the reservoir.
Yeah, well, what's the date though? When was it recorded?
Kylie's house.
I'm not sure.
Which I have not gone to yet.
Oh wow, funky chick.
That's afternoon. I told him I didn't want to do it if it was going to worry the family at all. I think
the crime family or the CNY family?
Family. He said that he didn't think it'd be any problem. They're actually really upset that almost all the searchers have been pulled off. So
this is the drone footage thing that I got for she sent the Cash App, by the way. Thank you. Amber did. I don't know. The fuck is that noise?
That sounds like a spirit box going, but mine is completely off, dude. Look, mine is off, bro. Nothing.
Nah,
Oh,
bro.
Nah, man. It's me, man. It's me. I'm painting on my phone, man. It's me.
I was about to bug out. Yeah, I was about to bug the fuck out, bro. I swear to God, bro, I was about to lose my motherfucking mind, dog.
No, it's me.
I will tell you this. My dad did do a lot of bad shit in his early days and hurt a lot of people, and I think a lot of negative energies around me, and it's imprinted onto me over that shit. So I have a lot of bad spirits around me all the time.
Yeah, but you can change that.
I can change that. I know I should.
Yeah, you should, because they can fuck with your head, bro. I've already had I've had an attachment before. And that was when I was inexperienced with it.
Well, see, that's the thing. Is like they don't ever really truly bother me on a mental level ever.
Who's TD?
Huh?
Says I had a dream that TD and other people faceless were holding a girl down and his face was evil. It wasn't like a dream. It was more like a memory. Who's TD?
Oh, I see we got some spiritual people up in here. I love it.
Hold on. I gotta use the restroom, man.
Lots of them.
Now, last time I left the room for a periodic time, Trev said he heard a bunch of shit in my room.
Yeah, I heard voices in your room.
Tony Dodge. Who's dreaming about Tony Dodge?
Amber, are you in here?
Yeah, Tony Dodge is a little weirdo, like
Listen,
fucking Screech.
Well, yeah, little funky chicks having dreams about Tony Dodge. Listen, we need to exercise that chick immediately. Get Tony the fuck out of her.
Damn.
Oh shit!
I'm trying to make sure Amber's in here because if she wanted me to play this video, I was got fucked up. My heart was racing. I just had to take half his Xanax. I already took my fucking full one earlier, and now I had to take another half to fucking calm down, bro. My heart was just racing like 100,000 miles an hour.
You feeling better now?
Yeah, a lot better.
Good.
That's because I went in the room and got fucking.
Was Tony Dodge there?
That's because I went and got my protection shit.
Yeah, in her dream, TD was holding her down.
Was Tony Dodge at the parties? What I'm asking. I wonder if he was there.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know, bro.
What is it? Renogenic? Yeah, I feel better, bro. I feel a lot better right now. That's why I went and got these. But the real question is, hold it right here.
Renaginic.
I'm telling you, these work great.
Renaginic.
My fiance is a white witch. She only does white.
Hey, bro, how much does E charge for a reading? I need to do one.
For a reading? Bro, she blew my mind with my reading.
How much does she charge for that?
She told me something only my grandma would know. She don't charge usually. It depends.
How would I do it if I'm over here and she's there, though?
What do you mean? She does. It depends. Like,
would she be willing to hop on your stream?
She'll do a reading, bro.
All right, bet. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be in the chat, keeping an eye on things. So, if y'all hear anything in my room, it's nothing going on here that's fake. There's some real shit going on in my house. So,
the girl that did the tarot cards the other day, that's your old lady? That's your fiance?
Yeah.
She gonna come on and do readings?
She would. 100%.
Is she there?
Nah, she's at work.
Oh, she's at work.
Yeah, she's at work, bro.
What she do?
Resets.
Oh shit.
Amber's not in here no more, I don't think. I'm trying to get her to respond, but I don't.
Look at the participants in the stream.
I just replied to her, so hopefully because she asked me to play the drone footage, but I don't know. I had weird, like I said, bro, my fucking shit turned off. I looked down at the power light. I didn't look at the screen. And it within 5 to 7 seconds it turned back on.
This afternoon we'll go search more closer to the house. Although,
is that what this is? The drone footage that he's going?
Yeah, it's gonna get into it. I think
this is
says it is
coming out to 89. So we're now leaving the Prosser.
Master Furnace versus motion runner 212
and this.
For information, your personnel is all known to
This will be the road that goes back into Truckee, and it also, as you notice, doesn't have sharp, drop-offs on the side of the roads, and I don't, it's quite hard to see, but there's residential houses back in here, so it's not hard. It's not a hard area to search, and the trees are not super dense.
She said he has a scanner. Why? A lot of people really do, for real. Cause he's a PI, right? Ain't he a PI?
Right. Starsky Hutch.
For the RP, there's subjects that were thrown out yesterday from the residence, and they're back today. I think the vehicles associated should be a female mother, a son, and a daughter.
What?
So Alder Creek Road, which is the back way she could go, she could take a right and kind of avoid the rest of 89. She would take a right here. I'm not going to because I've got to go pick something up at the hotel, but she could have taken that road as well, which I checked out yesterday, and it's very residential.
Well, treat. Come in.
I want to know how this dude worked his way in with the family.
Good treat. Go ahead. Good boy. Good boy. It's okay, Bubba. Eat your treat. Good boy. Good boy.
So this is all residential, houses and cabins back here, and there's just no place, at least in this area, that I could imagine the car going unnoticed.
You download records, or would you customize your record?
And so, as you can see, we're coming up to, the end of the, where it meets the 80 highway. So this would be, if she took this road and she was going home, then she would have to get on the 80 for like 2 miles, and then well, we got to go through a couple of these roundabouts, which I came and walked last night and do not see any license plate readers or security cameras. Although I haven't done a security cameras as all that thorough. One of those apartments could have. But up here is where like the rec center will be, where they've been having the community meeting, and then she would have to get on the 89, I think, for like 2 miles, and then get off at I forget the name of the road, and then you go through this area with restaurants, and then you hit this Cold Creek, and then that does become like a dirt road going up to her place. But so here we are at the freeway interchange. So she wouldn't have, I'm sure if she went straight like I am to the hotel, she'd go to town and probably cut back over. I don't know why she would, but otherwise she would get on the 89. Either way, the terrain just doesn't hold up for a theory of the car's off the road and still hasn't been found.
Hi. I think I'm back.
He's back. What's with the music? He did that?
Yeah.
Fuck.
No, Amber requested drone video, but I swear this is it. She said search for drone footage. I don't know if this is the one or not. I'm just letting it play right now. Grizzly True Crime. I don't know what fucking channel this is.
Grizzly True Crime. That's Gisela K.
Well, this is SF Investigate.
She's from the Netherlands.
Well, she must have got this video off the joint. Welcome to the stream. Everybody hit the like button. Thank you.
He was the first one to set up an interview with him, and I think he backed out.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. And went on the Glare instead.
Here it is right here.
Yep, there it is. Cool.
Well, now what Amber said is that you can see the car in this.
What?
Yeah. I swear to God, she said that somewhere up there. Let me find it. I agree. I'll check that out next. Legit police scanner of the operator confirming sighting of Kylie. I want to hear that. That music can go fuck itself. How about
Right?
this?
Shit's all fucking ominous and shit.
I'll play that. How about that? That should be better. You know what I mean? Fuck his music. Make my own shit. Looks like an alligator down here, but it ain't. Yeah, that's why I did that too. Where'd they pull her car up? It's not right here where this tree is. There was no tree.
Nah, there was no tree. I can't tell from that. Right there, right there, up to the left. The first cove. Yeah,
This
right
one.
there. Yep, right there.
What date did he drop this video?
I don't know when he did that. It should be marked on there.
Said back it up. Hold up. They're saying back it up. I know this ain't it because there's no tree. All right, so I'll back it up for you. Hold up. This that true crime music. I can put his back on if you like it. Yeah, that shit's fucking gotta go, bro. Bro, I lit those up and that I got that energy up out of here. I can feel it's gone. I can feel it being gone. What do you mean? What do you mean, Brian? All right, so somebody was saying right around here. Okay, what do you mean over here? Is that what you're talking about over here? On the right, you get to the second bump. Let's see if this footage flies right over the spot, though.
Yeah, he flies over to where they found her.
Amber said that you could see him.
You can see who?
That you could see that shit.
The car?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, on the AWP one you can, but
Yeah, the balloon footage when they went up, or their drone footage, you can definitely see it, 100%.
is somebody talking in your background?
Me?
Yeah. Maybe it's Smokes Mike.
No, it's just me. I don't even have TV on or nothing. Here, I'll mute it. Tell me if you still hear it.
Bet. The fuck is that sound in his room?
You still heard it?
I hear like a weird ass sound in his room, like
probably like a fan or something.
That's what I'm saying. He got something going. That bitch is. He said, Vicky says he cut to the left right before where her car was. I think he goes back over it though.
I'm gonna burn some sage, guys.
Yeah, burn sage, bro. Start protecting yourself a little more.
Yeah.
They fuck with me because I'm super, dude. I'm super empath, so like they're on me, like what, bro? Like when the other day when we both said channel our energy, when we said it the other day,
yeah,
that's when shit started popping off. But I only gave permission for Kylie though.
Well, I've got some sage burning, so.
Oh, I got sage and cedar and all types of shit. Put your blockers on. It works.
Put your blockers on it. What's that mean? Not talking about spirits, just people in general. Boundaries.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. What you talking about?
I know what you're talking about. The rules are more like guidelines.
Like you can't really come on here like for me, it would be absolutely retarded if I got on here and started cussing the spirits out, going like "fuck you," all that shit. I would just be asking for disaster,
bro. You'd be asking for fucking
a death wish.
I'm not even gonna say the name because I'm not putting that on myself. I'm not even putting that energy in the air.
Right, I know what you're talking about.
I'm not even gonna put the energy in the air, bro. I'm just gonna say.
You're good, Space. I understand how you feel. No hard feelings for me. It's just me being stubborn. Like I've been doing this for so long that like
you're okay, KC. Exactly, Keeser. I agree with that 100%. And it's good to stay protected. Like me, like I said, I always burn these after, and I got to unlock that unlocks my shit even more. And I didn't even use that, and I thought my shit's already strong. My energy is just strong. I'm a super fucking empath. Like when I go to places where people have died at, like I get to feel in their emotions and shit. Like it depends. Some spirits are at rest and some aren't. Whenever there isn't one in rest, I can feel the energy, everything. There's a couple lives back, bro. I'm telling you, I knew it was Kylie 100%. And I fucking was just crying my eyes out for no, like absolutely no. Like I can feel her emotions, but it was just kind of crazy. I think Keister was in here. I think KC was in here. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Say a protection. Demand dark energy to leave. Say a protections like
Yeah. I'm around dark energy a lot. They don't really bother me as much as what normal people would, but it's not good to have it. You guys do realize I used to be a Satanist, right? I used to be a Satanist. I used to be around dark energy all the time, but I actually had something that happened to maybe
I
change
don't
my.
think that really means what people think it means.
I used to be in the dark arts.
What?
Oh yeah, dude. Back when I was a teenager, I was into the black arts, man. Witchcraftery, all that shit. I loved it.
black magic?
Black magic.
Black magic.
Mm-hmm.
Nah.
Putting
You-
curses on people, wishing people will ill, all kinds of shit. I used to do it all the fucking time. But I had something that changed my whole entire perspective. I didn't believe in God. I thought God was fake, and then I had something happen, and it changed my mind. Now I'm a Christian. Now I believe in God. It's crazy.
Yeah, well, if you do, then you should be fucking protecting yourself, bro.
Well, you had to always believe in God if you were a Satanist, right?
I never really trusted God's word. I thought it was a scam and a lie.
I got you.
It's not if you it's not a lie. You gotta know how to. You just gotta know what to say and shit like that. Bro.
Yeah, I have trouble doing that. I'm terrible at it. But
I felt like a burning sensation on my neck.
I know Satanism is not all dark, but I used it in a dark way that I shouldn't have.
Oh, I struggle. I'm diagnosed with deep depression, bipolar, all that. That's why I'm on disability. Now.
Oh yeah, how you handling all that, man?
Shit, I take my med. I don't take fucking no bipolar meds. Fuck that. They can go fuck off with that shit.
I think Trev's more better when he's around people that he can trust and he likes, and he's not around negativity all the time.
Yeah. One of my really good friends, man, they diagnosed him with bipolar. They pumped him up with so much fucking medication. He was never the same, man.
That's why I don't take it, bro. Only medication that I honestly need is my panic attack medication. That's it. When my adrenaline gets to pumping like that, my heart races and I start freaking the fuck out.
I mean, some people need it.
Some people to fuck up.
But it just seemed like to me like he wasn't never himself ever again.
Yeah, it don't do no justice. Yeah, Vicky. Have you watched Ray Donovan? No.
Oh, that's my shit.
I used to only take hydroxyzine. I know what you're talking about. I've heard of that shit. That's the green one, right? Isn't it green? Depression meds make everything worse for me. I can't take depression meds. Wellbutrin, all that shit. I've been on all of it. None of it makes me a different person. I will be a silent. I won't be myself. I'll be a whole different person. I'd be sitting here like this.
Zoned out with nothing to say, huh?
Nothing to say. Just like this. You wouldn't even know who the fuck I was.
Yeah, that shit's.
It takes away the real you.
Yep.
You get what I'm saying? That does, bro. Like it takes away the real you.
I saw that shit firsthand, man.
I didn't want to get addicted to anything. Hey, I just said fuck it. The Xanax is the only thing that works for my panic attacks. If I don't have it, it's a wrap. Like nothing
Yeah.
else works. Even Klonopin didn't work. It stopped working. But Xanax, I've been on it I've been getting prescribed Xanax consistently for the last 3 years. And even before, let's see, I went a year without, which was horrible. It was horrible because I didn't have insurance at the time. So I was fucking trying to get shit off the street, and I had a bad experience, and I'll never do that shit again.
Trev, you remember when I came and saw you a few years ago? Did I ever show you this tattoo I had? That was a part of a spirit roll tattoo I've got.
Yeah, you showed me that.
All these little spirit hands in it, you know what I'm saying? Like the little veil inside the skulls, like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got that once I found out that I had a bunch of shit going on in my life.
Well, look at this here. Let's see. Did we miss anything? Because I ain't seen shit.
No, it's literally like it's just him flying the drone. I watched it and scrubbed through it, and I couldn't find shit.
That board's coming in handy, ain't it, boy?
Beautiful.
That cop siren's echoing like it's going down the street. Like, wait.
This is the one I think she wanted me to play, but no one is searching out there for her. Right? Why is the footage getting all grainy?
Is it because of zoom levels, maybe?
Somebody, I could have sworn Amber earlier said you could see the She said you could see the vehicle on the water.
No, not in SFs, in AWPs.
Oh, and AWPs.
There was one dude, fucking Stony Stone or something like that pointed out a blip in the water, and he was super fucking close to where Kylie was found, like right on top of her.
Yeah, I
was on
that.
like the 16th.
I debunked that shit. You talking about when they were in the balloon in there?
No,
they hot air balloon.
No. See, he was watching this. He SF's video, and he marked it and emailed a picture to SF saying, "Hey, check here. I think this is something." And then her car turned out to be right there, and he had sent it on like the 16th, like 5 days before they found her. So he caught something on the video. I never saw what it was.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for right now.
I think it was like hindsight shit. You know what I mean?
I have a weird feeling about SF though. Like, I think he's an actor or some shit. He just weirded me.
He's a fashion photographer. I know that much. Oh nope, I ain't doing that. Fuck that. I ain't talking to her.
Have a call back for 86
Caught my wife texting about leaving me this morning. Now she wants to call me all day. What do you do with that shit, Trev? Huh?
What?
Said I caught my wife texting her friend about leaving me this morning. I said, what do you do with that shit? Now she wants to call me all day.
Yeah, I will next time.
I'd call her out on it.
I did. Then she went to work.
For now on, I'm burning sage.
Is that why you said I'll be right back?
Yep.
I just seen that, Keister, what you just said. I know. I heard a lot about it. It was bad. I went through withdrawals from it.
We had to kick a guy out of our band for a Xanny problem. He abused it.
I don't
Taking
abuse.
9 a day.
I never abuse my Xanax ever. I never ever. I always have extra when I pick up my next one.
He told us yesterday that he gets 120 a month, and he's already out in 2 days. How the fuck's that possible?
Selling them?
That's what I said. Selling them.
Gotta be.
He was taking them. He'd be dead.
In 2 days, you'll die.
Especially if you mixing shit with it.
Fuck yeah. Even if you ain't, you're gonna die. That benzo is gonna stop your heart, man.
Hold up. These gotta burn all the way through.
Those things get me in trouble, man.
Renogenic said, I get 140 in 7 days and take them all, but Zach has taken 120 in 2 days. Ain't no way.
No, bro.
Nah, I don't abuse my shit. Fuck that. I take as prescribed and I break them in half, or I'll take the first one whole and then break my other milligram down by half.
When we opened for Attila, he was so high, dude, he couldn't even stand straight. He took 8 of them. I saw him take 8.
I am interested in this reading though.
Oh yeah.
I am. I got some questions.
What's reading?
You said your old lady, your fiance would do a reading, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Stop fucking calling.
You caught her, bro.
I didn't call her. She called me.
No. I said you caught her.
Oh yeah, I know.
It's that guilt going through her head, man.
Well, she can go ahead and fucking leave. I mean, go. You ain't taking my dogs and you ain't taking my fucking nothing else.
So that's your spot.
Yeah, it's my house. Fucking name's on the deed, bro.
Oh, well, she's out back.
But we're in North Carolina and we're married. You know, I wouldn't kick her out on the street. I ain't that type
of Carolina's cheap as a motherfucker too, boy.
I wouldn't kick her out on the street. I ain't that type of dude. But I got a detached building out there. It's got a guest room on it. I'm about to go out there and stay for a week or so. Move my shit out there. Drive her crazy.
He said I'm gonna drive her crazy.
Oh, I'm gonna drive her fucking bonkers with that shit. Tell her you love her. Little funky chick, listen. I just caught her this morning talking about leaving me with her fucking girlfriend. And now I gotta tell her I love her. How's that work?
Yo, what is that? A police car?
Unless you don't, then don't lie.
I think it looks like one.
Read the rest. I can't go take care of my shit. She's at work. She's an hour away. Where do you want me to go? I'm not gonna go. She's at work.
That's a cop car, dude, for sure. There's a bunch of them. There's one out there, I think, and there's one on the gravel road.
Was that a cop car right here passing? Look.
Yeah, there's one on the dirt road for sure. I saw it.
Watch. Let's get over here again.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. Or that's a Humvee or something, dude. I can't.
Nah, it has like a logo on it or something. Or no, is that a fucking... That's a quad. That's a quad or something, or a golf cart.
Can-Am.
Stop bigger stress. I ain't got locked up medicated. Unless you have kids. Nah, I got one step kid. He's 26. He don't live in the house. I'm not gonna pack her shit and put it out on the curb. I ain't that type of dude. And if she is fucking around, then I agree. Fuck her.
Why was she... Did you read the whole combo?
Yeah, I read it.
What was the build up to it?
I mean, there's a lot of shit.
There's always motherfuckers. There's always two sides to each story.
There's a lot of, there's a lot of shit. I ain't exactly perfect.
Right.
You know what I mean? I don't fuck around. Listen, I don't fuck around on her. I work my dick off. I provide. We own our home. There ain't nothing she can ask me that I don't do. But my family, my mother and my brother comes between us. She wants me to, there'll never be a time when I cancel out my mother and my brother, ever, for any reason. And it drives a big fucking wedge between us. And we argue all the time about it. So I want to move closer. She was on some other shit. And there's some other shit going on. I ain't going to give you my whole life, but she's got her reason.
Well, here's what I think, brother. I think if someone's trying to get in between you and your family, they have to go on my picture because family is everything.
Yeah, especially my mother. My father died 2019. He OD'd. You know, all I got left is my mother and my brother. My brother just had his first kid, just got married. My mother, she's all, she's in there by herself. I can't just be like, oh, fuck him. I'm not going to go down there and see him. I'm not going to talk to him. I can't do that. They don't get along, but at the same time, it's my old lady. I got to respect her somewhat, what she's talking about. But yeah, she's got a reason for leaving. She can leave if she wants. I don't beat her, and I don't never been physical with her ever. Never, cheated on her. None of that shit.
Are you an asshole?
Yeah. Yeah, man. I work construction. I'm a general contractor. Just found out her cancer's back. I work a lot, man. I work 60, 70 hours a week. I'm a dick, man. I'm grumpy. Yeah, I'm an asshole. I'm hard to live with.
You got people that do your work, or you?
Nah, well, I got subs at work, but I do a lot of the shit myself.
You got off today?
Money's in the labor, man.
All right.
I've been off for a month since we found out her cancer came back. I stopped working to focus on her in the house.
Oh, that's right. You said that. You said that in my last live.
Yeah.
Or not my last live, but the one you popped in.
Yeah. See, we decided that she didn't want to give up her shit. She wants to keep going. She wants to keep her job. So I took time off just to.
I gotta go make sure
this fucking house and do her shit, and
I gotta make sure my cancer ain't coming back.
Yeah, it was fucked up. She was cancer free for 5 years, and we just found out it's back. So she's doing radiation now. They're trying to shrink the mass, so when they go in to get it, it's, I guess, easier to pull out.
That's fucked up.
Yes.
All right, let's get back to what we were doing over here.
True crime.
It's crazy.
At the beginning, thought that she might just be, she already knew she was in trouble with her family, friends. She was hungover.
Oh, so she was hungover, so that means, she would just disappear for days, right? No, that's not usually how it works. Especially if you're saying that the town, that's what they do. The kids get drunk and they just stay where they're at, and the parents basically know, right? So why would she be afraid to come back home?
She was hungover, and so she went off and did her own thing for a couple days. Everybody kind of thought she would be back on Monday. The fact that they can't find the car.
What's 100% fake? You talking about? I already guessed that earlier. If you go back in the live, I said that shit way earlier. That the person, the mom, Sammy's mom friend, that shit's fake.
Does lead everybody to think that it's in the water. They have dredged the water. They said that last night.
Wait, that's not true. They hadn't even searched the surrounding reservoirs and bodies of water.
Wait, hold on. What's fake?
And search Boca. I think AWP was
talking about the fucking Sammy's mom's friend.
Oh. supposedly she made a video or something.
Yeah, is that? Let's see. Exactly. That's a question I had too. Who drove Sammy home then? They said Ross or boyfriends.
Who said that?
That's what I've been hearing, but
Because I heard her brother.
I can't confirm it.
First thing I heard was her brother, and then
Who was the first?
I can't confirm it, but I heard Ross.
Yeah, no. Ross.
Yeah,
To
that's
search
supposedly
Boca,
her
right?
boyfriend's name.
So I don't understand why she's saying that they've searched all of them already. This is only the 9th, this interview. And then she said that they've been searching it the last 3 days. So they haven't been in the water. They weren't in the water the 7th, 8th, and 9th, not from what the records show. Well, the 9th, which is the day that she's doing this interview, but not the 7th and 8th. Like I said, if anybody can find a record that they did search the waters the 7th and 8th, let me know. Send it to me.
Yeah,
So it's either she's getting wrong information from law enforcement or she's exaggerating how thoroughly they've already searched. It's only the 9th. So you can see it says the Washoe County Sheriff's Office Search and Rescue Hasty Team assisted the Nevada County Sheriff's Office on Tuesday in the search for a 16-year-old Truckee girl. This search is near Prosser Reservoir and will continue Wednesday. And Tuesday is the 9th, August 9th, which is that day that they posted, and then Wednesday would be the 10th. But I just can't find any post that says they actually went on the 10th. The next post by them is on the 13th that they went. I'm not saying they didn't go on the 10th, but I just haven't been able to confirm it. So if anybody has anything that shows that they for sure went on the 10th, besides this, I mean, I guess this could be somewhat of a confirmation. They said they
That's what I meant.
Wednesday, but did
You
they?
got the echo, man.
I don't know. So remember, the interview with Sammy is on the 9th too.
I don't hear echo.
I hear it bad.
Hey, Fred,
There's
I have
two
to hop off
Rosses,
here
right?
for a few
There's
hours. So I gotta
one
take
is
care of some
Mags
shit.
and one is the other, right? Two Rosses.
All right, bro.
All right. Hey, are we doing no filter tonight?
I don't know. Either that or Tuesday.
Yeah, let me know whatever you got planned, man. Let me know.
All right, bro.
Oh yeah, I sent you that. I fixed that logo up for you. It's in your Facebook Messenger. I fixed it up pretty damn good for shirts.
All right, bet.
All right, I'll
All
catch
right,
you all
yeah.
later, guys.
All right,
Later.
So right here, you
still
see.
hear echo?
So this the 9th is when Washoe is diving. It's one of their first times I think they dive. Maybe not the first, but it's not the last time that they dive. They come back, I think, on the 10th and then definitely on the 13th. So why does Sammy say that they're thoroughly searched? They're not, that she's not in the water. Remember that? Here, I want to play it for you.
Is there anything you can tell us about, have they sent dive teams in, do you know, or anything like that? Or
Yeah, so there have been dive teams sent in, and I think pretty much only said they've done thorough searches through the waters, through the lakes surrounding. They are searching the waters. They are searching the campgrounds and everywhere, related lakes that are near, because Boca and Stampede are two reservoirs that are near there as well. And they are doing searches through there every single day. They have been for the past 3 days. They have done extensive searches.
Who the
to
fuck
points
is
that you
Evan?
wouldn't even believe the FBI and those people.
For the past 3 days, this is on the 9th. So that means that they were searching on the 7th, 8th, and 9th.
What's her brother's name?
I mean, what do you mean the last 3 days? I don't believe that. They weren't in the water all those days. They weren't doing extensive searches. Now that we've found out, now that we know, they didn't do that extensive searches at all. I don't even think they searched Boca or any of the surrounding reservoirs. They barely did Prosser. So I don't know why Sammy's so sure. Maybe that's what they told her, or maybe there's another reason. I don't know. It's just weird because it's just not true. So I guess you could tell the sun's setting. So it is later on in the day. And it looks like when the divers were in there, it looks
UFC
earlier in the
Frog.
day
Why have I
than
seen
what
your
it
name?
looks like during Sammy's interview. But still, they wouldn't have known that she wasn't in there for sure, because obviously the divers weren't satisfied and law enforcement wasn't satisfied that they thoroughly searched it by the 9th, because they went back in after. They said they were going back in the next day, which I'm not sure if they did go back the next day, but we know they for sure went back the 13th. So for Sammy and Megan to say, "Oh yeah, but she's not in there. It's been thoroughly searched," just doesn't seem accurate. And then also for that local to say when she went and searched that second day that Sammy and the kids are like, "No, don't go to Prosser." Like they steered him away from looking at Prosser. Why?
The fact that they can't find the car does lead everybody to think that it's in the water. They have dredged the water. They said that last
I've seen them
night.
too.
They've been in the water with scuba divers. They've been in the water doing all of the stuff.
But you have to remember, this is the 9th that she called in. How much could have they been in water on the 9th? I mean, before the 9th, because she's talking about this happened before the day that she called in.
In the water,
Which water?
They can't. They don't think she's in.
You know what?
The reservoirs.
Okay.
Prosser.
Yeah.
I think they have looked in the Prosser, and they've looked everywhere. But like they said, the woods out there are so tight and dense that it goes from being clear, like you can see for miles, and then you can't see, like once it gets dark though, you lose all your sense of reality, like your sense of boundaries. Right. You don't know what's going which way. You could be going one way and think you're going one way and then end up in an area where you know, but you go, how did I get here? Especially if you're young, confused.
And she does have a boyfriend.
And I asked her, she does have a boyfriend. He does not know where she is.
Wait. Sammy says she was rocking a single life. She doesn't have a boyfriend.
Did Kylie have
He did say that shit.
or an ex-boyfriend with her at the party?
No, there was no ex-boyfriend there. Her ex-boyfriend lived in Napa. He was in Napa at the time, and I think he lives in Napa. And he actually drove up the next day the second he heard that she was missing. He's very close with her family and her. There was no anything, and she does not currently have a boyfriend. She was rocking a single life, like we used to say. She just wanted to be open and single and have fun as a kid.
And this is her source. This lady, the mom of one of Sammy's friends, her source is Sammy. She's saying she talked to Sammy. So Sammy's telling her she has a boyfriend now.
She does have a boyfriend. He does not know where she is.
I'd love to fucking get Sammy with like a fucking hefty dose of sodium pentothal and just ask her a million questions, man.
My man should have went and got a fucking professional tattoo. That shit look like a kindergartner did that shit.
What the fuck does that say? Stay alive for me. What?
That shit look like a kindergartner wrote that shit on there.
Yeah, man, that looks like a bad spin gun on a spoon.
I don't know what tattoo artist he's seen, but go ahead and move on.
Any of my tattoos look like that, I'd go get it covered up immediately.
Not even my Austin Jr. on my right arm looks like that. Not even, I got this shit for fucking, bro, I got this shit right here for fucking $25 at a convention. Hip hop. Right on my knuckles. That shit don't look like that shit right there.
None of my tattoos like that.
Talking about for straight $50, bro, or $25. It was like 50 between 25 and $50. I got this shit.
Yeah, and I'm all fucking tatted up, man.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like,
got 2 sleeves all the way up, my ribs, my back, my chest, my leg, my neck. I'm all fucked up.
UFC Frog was saying this person is capping.
She does have a boyfriend. He does not.
The one on the phone.
I don't know where she is. I've gone out searching a few times.
He tats himself. Well, he needs to fucking stop because this whore. I know motherfuckers that tat themselves that actually do really good.
Yeah,
that shit right there is.
Who is that? Is that Jagger?
Yeah,
that's Jagger. Who's the chick that made the? Who's the chick talking in the video? Who is that?
That supposedly Sammy's friend's mom.
What?
Yeah, supposedly. But UFC Frog said she got caught capping. Story changing a lot.
Oh yeah.
The problem too is that it's such a wide base, and because service is so hard out there, is that we don't know if they kept trying to charge her phone. They've looked on Snapchats, they've looked everywhere. Her phone died. She did have a computer in her car.
That's kind of concerning how who's they? She says they tried to charge her phone. So if it was Kylie that was trying to charge her phone, wouldn't you say she tried to charge her phone? Okay, so she says they, and then the rest of the phrases she says, she's saying they looked on Snapchat, they looked everywhere. So then they're talking about everybody looking for her, probably like Sammy and her family or whatever, right? And her friends. But right before that, she's saying they tried to charge her phone. They tried to charge her phone. They've looked on Snapchat, they've looked everywhere. So 3 days in a row, wouldn't they all pertain to the same people if you word it like that? So
drop the link in the chat, Brian.
Who's they that tried to charge her phone? Is it the same they as the people that were looking on Snapchat and looking everywhere? I mean, you guys see what I'm saying? It's just a weird wording to say them consecutively and not meaning the same they, right? And even if it is a different they, like who is they that are trying to charge her phone? Because wouldn't it just be like she tried to charge her phone instead they tried to charge her phone? Let me know if you guys are understanding what I'm seeing and what I'm talking about here.
They kept trying to charge her phone. She did have stuff in her car. No one's seen her. She was supposed to go home.
But she said a couple times earlier that they thought she was just going to stay there because kids usually will just camp there when they're too drunk or stay wherever they're at when they're too drunk.
I did see today that she was seen at 1:30. I don't know that part yet. I do have Sam on my text messages, and I'm waiting to hear from her, but she's obviously doing searches today. So it was kind of got slowly started and that's why they didn't issue an Amber Alert. It's because she doesn't qualify for an Amber Alert because she's not in danger to someone or someone else.
But how would they know if she's in danger if they didn't know that she was in the bottom of the lake? I mean, it makes no sense. What if somebody did take her? That was a possibility.
The original. How the fuck did this get on?
It got slowly started and that's why they didn't issue an Amber Alert. It's because she doesn't qualify for an Amber Alert because she's not in danger to someone or someone else. And now I hope they didn't dredge the bottom of the lake.
What did she just say? I hope they didn't dredge the bottom of the lake. So the definition of dredge is clean out the bed of a harbor, river, or other area of water by scooping out mud, weeds, and rubbish with a dredge. So why doesn't she want them to do that? Okay, so it could be because, like they said early on, that if they accidentally get the bottom of the lake, like all the stuff at the bottom of the lake, they could somehow just make it all cover the car if the car was there, and then they would never be able to see it. Like if you start going on the bottom, it could basically, dredge it up, I guess. That would be the correct word for it. And it would just float up in the water, and then it could just cover the car. And then it would be super hard to find the car. So that's what they were saying at the beginning when they started searching in the water for her car. They said they had to be careful because they did not want to do that. Maybe that's what she meant, but it's just weird. I don't know. That just doesn't sit right with me. Because you should hope that they went through the bottom of the lake very thoroughly. What do you guys think? Do you think she just meant what they were saying early on about basically being careful on how you search the bottom because it could make all this stuff from the bottom come up and then maybe cover?
Yeah, of course. That's what she meant.
There's something more suspicious.
Huh? I said, yeah, no, that's not what she meant.
Suspicious about how she said that, about what she meant. I don't know. I'm trying to figure this out. The first couple of times I was highly suspicious, but then once I started thinking more about it, she might have just meant what they were talking about at the beginning, how they have to be careful.
And now I hope they didn't dredge the bottom of the lake.
I think maybe why it was so suspicious to me is because the way she's saying.
I think that the cops, man, they know that something fucked up happened. They just want to let it slide, man, because I don't even know. They want to protect these kids, I think.
And it's almost like she is like hesitant to say.
One of the cops ever wanted to protect kids. They motherfuckers will get whatever conviction they can get out of anything.
I mean, not if it's the cops' kids that was at the party and the politicians and everybody else.
Yeah, that's a little bit different, but I don't think there was no politicians at that fucking party.
Yeah, there's politicians got houses all up and through Tahoe. You don't think none of their kids were out there?
Nah, some of them could have been, but I'm saying in general, I don't think none of the politicians themselves were there.
Well, no. I'm saying they're kids.
Say that, and she's like almost like she wants to stop herself from saying
that.
It.
That is not out the possibility.
I can't do very good impressions, but I'm gonna play it one more time regular.
And now hope they didn't dredge the bottom of the lake.
Was the
I
boyfriend
don't
at the
think
party?
they dredged it. They just went down and threw it.
And she thinks they just did what? What did she say after that?
Was the
I
boyfriend
don't
at the
think
party?
they dredged it. They just went down and threw it.
So it sounds like she said, I don't think they dredged it. They just went down to the edge, maybe?
Was the
I
boyfriend
don't
at the
think
party?
they dredged it. They just went down and threw it. Say that again?
Was the boyfriend at the party?
Oh, there he is.
No, I don't think he was.
Okay.
Fucking hacker elite. Mr.
Mhm.
himself.
Okay, so now he asks if her boyfriend was at the party, which we thought that she didn't have a boyfriend still, though, right? Rocking a single life. But instead of her saying no, she doesn't have a boyfriend, she just says no, he wasn't at the party. So it makes me wonder, did Sammy say that, yeah, she has a boyfriend, Jagger's her boyfriend? Or is it Nate? Because I've heard she was dating a Nate at the time. I mean, I don't even know, because we're hearing so many different stories, but Sammy says she didn't have a boyfriend. So why is she telling Megan that she does have a boyfriend? I mean, why are they trying to hide that?
Say that again?
Was the boyfriend at the party?
No, I don't think he was.
Okay.
Also, look how long of a pause she takes there. Like she not hesitates, but really has to think about that or something. It takes her a minute to answer.
Say that again?
Was the boyfriend at the party?
No, I don't think he was.
Okay.
And she did have another friend that was her best friend that was at the party. When she got there, she had left, and that's when she started hanging out with other people. All these kids know each other. They all were out.
Well, I'm just grabbing this video.
Huh?
No, I was grabbing this video. Yeah, that video's gone, bro.
What video?
The one that he just sent me.
Oh, bro.
All right. I got it.
Out there together having a good time. It was not, and when these kids go out, they go out to have fun. They go out to do what they're going to do. They aren't thinking that anything's going to happen that's bad. So these kids lie. They're 16, 17, 18 years old. Some of these kids won't tell their
boyfriend. So
what teeth are doubled over?
Huh?
He said the teeth are doubled over.
Oh, she's talking about the picture of Kylie that's like she's like hanging off a pole with her arm. I sent it to you. It's in the folder I sent you.
Bet.
You got it. If you look at her teeth, you can see two sets of teeth.
Okay.
She telling Megan that she does have a boyfriend. I mean, why are they trying to hide that?
Say that again?
Was the boyfriend at the party?
He says zoom in, red dress. Shit won't let me zoom in. Hold up.
It looks like the same dress Kylie was wearing, but red. Remember Kylie had the black one on?
Look. It won't let me. And let me do like up to here. Right? Trust no one.
No, I don't think he was.
Okay.
Also, look how long of a pause she takes there. Like she not hesitates, but really has to think about that or something. It takes her a minute to answer.
Say that again?
Was the boyfriend at the party?
I can see
no, I
it
don't
from
think
right
he
where I
was.
was just at.
And she did have another friend that was her best friend that was at the party. When she got there, she had left, and that's when she started hanging out with other people. All these kids know each other. They all were out there together having a good time. It was not, and when these kids go out, they go out to have fun. They go out to do what they're going to do. They aren't thinking that anything's going to happen that's bad. So these kids lie. They're 16, 17, 18 years old. Some of these kids won't tell their parents they're going to a party. You know, and so that's why the information is coming so broken up, is because some people don't want to tell their parents they were there. I mean, and now this bad thing happened. And kids have already lied, saying something else, and now they're having to unlie to say what happened. And now they're having to unlie to say what happened. So it's kids. You have to remember, these are kids. These are kids that are just trying to figure out life, and they're young. Some of them graduated, some of them didn't, and we just want to know. I asked Sam straight out. I said, was she on any apps? Was she on any dating sites? Would she have gone off by herself? She said no. She thought she was when she went home.
Well, she just said when they went home, and then corrected herself and said when she went home. She originally said they. Like, who's they? Her and Sammy? Kylie and Sammy, I mean?
She thought she was, when she went home, everything was fine. Everything was good. There were people that did stay the whole night, so they were there. When they left the next morning, they weren't. There is some things that I don't know.
Seem like, Trev, look around, man. Like, all these people are just standing around, like, lazy, hats on, shirts around. Look, water bottles. Does it look like anybody's urgently out looking for anybody?
It looks like the Sammy show.
Every fucking thing that I see like this, they're either sitting by a camper, you know, grilling out, or they're all standing around a tree. I never once have seen fucking people out in droves looking for Kylie.
It looks like the fucking Sammy show.
Yeah. It's like a fucking, you know, family reunion, and she's the fucking coordinator or something.
Mm-hmm.
But I can, but it also doesn't look good.
Okay, so
yeah,
why doesn't it look good? Because you've been talking
I agree.
that you know that doesn't look good. Because as far as what it seems like everybody knew at that time is they were clueless. They had no clue. So what doesn't look good?
Okay.
Is there any questions that I can ask? Because everybody's trying to say I'm hiding something. I'm not hiding anything.
No,
and Sam, I'm not trying to defend Sam. I'm just trying to, because I'm only getting broken up information. And he's absolutely right. These are kids that are coming forward, and Sam doesn't know all the information. She obviously does it. She left. You know, there's 200 kids there. So when everybody says, well, why is Sam the only one that's being contacted? It's because she's leading the party, or she was part of the party. She's a very big
interviews from ICMO
and known very well. So therefore, it's expected for her, and they were good friends. So it's just expected for her to help out.
Okay, so she's leading the party. She's a part of the party. She's a very big presence of these parties. Everybody knows her. And the most concerning part to me is where she says that she's good friends with Kylie. Because they're not good friends.
Exactly. They're not good friends.
We don't even know if they spoke at all. Some people just said, yeah, they saw each other at parties. That's it. Oh, that's the she fell down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm telling you, I think the two most fucking suspect people are that Ronnie Jones dude and Sammy.
I talked to two people on the phone, Sam and another person that was with her last night, and they were both. One stayed all night at the party, and Sam stayed till 12:30.
Wait, I didn't catch this the first time. So she said she talked to two people that were with Kylie. Did she not just say that? She said one was Sam, and Sam had to leave at 12:30, and the other person stayed all night. Well, what the heck? Who is this other person? And how didn't they see what happened to Kylie? What the heck? I hope this person talked to the law enforcement and she stayed all night. So she would have seen Kylie leave or whatever happened to
Read that. You see that shit?
What is it?
The sheriff's son was at the party. Maybe that's why none of the kids who attended the party have said anything.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, that's what they're saying. They're saying that law enforcement's kid was that there was a bunch of kids there that were related to law enforcement. A couple of people that are kind of high up in the social chain. Their kids were there, and that's why everybody was telling them not to talk, cooperate with law enforcement.
Kylie.
Because her curfew was at 12:30, so she had to be home by 12:30, and that's why Sam left at 12:30. They do have curfews, believe it or not. These kids do have curfews, but they all were trying to figure out what they're going to tell their parents so they could stay later and have more fun. The party didn't really turn out to be very much fun, so it was a lot of people that were there, just kind of walking around, getting to know each other.
Almost said turned out not to be that big.
Know other people, because like I said, we have lots of second homeowners up here. They come up only for certain times. And did you?
That's what she was just saying, that she almost said the party turned out not to be that big, but she said she caught herself and said something else. You rewind it and listen to her.
I had to leave at 12:30, and the other person stayed all night. What the heck? Who is this other person? And how didn't they see what happened to Kylie? What the heck? I hope this person talked to the law enforcement, and she stayed all night, so she would have seen Kylie leave or whatever happened to Kylie.
Because her curfew was at 12:30, so she had to be home by 12:30, and that's why Sam left at 12:30. They do have curfews, believe it or not. These kids do have curfews, but they all were trying to figure out what they're going to tell their parents so they could stay later and have more fun. The party didn't really turn out to be very much fun. So
she almost said big.
The party didn't turn out to be very much friends. Like stuttered. She was gonna
not to be very big was what she wanted to say.
Yeah, but then she switched it over, right?
Yeah, because she caught herself because wait, no, there's supposed to be 400 people there, so I got to switch it up.
I think this bitch is lying
through her fucking teeth.
Through her teeth, just for clout.
For something. For some fucking
I'm just kind of walking.
Supposedly, my boy sent me the original footage.
Of what?
Of her talking on another live.
Oh, for real?
This one right here. Hold
up. When the case first started, I was digging into this thing. I was getting on 105.5 and Truckee, the local radio station. They were having interviews on there. Like everybody in this town acted like they knew this girl, but nobody thought to fucking.
He said 305. Yeah, I'm following you. Hold up.
Situation that Zap Girl was in the other night. I was in there watching when they went up on the camera. Hey, Eric. When they went up on the camera and done that on her, hey, Betsy, she was letting people do an open panel. It is not showing up. Send it to my text message. Send it to me text message, and I'll copy and paste it from my phone. I don't know.
Who's this, Trev?
I don't know.
It's just crazy
That's what he
because
said
she was letting people come
Brian
up on panel, and she was rotating them out so she could go use the restroom. And luckily she heard it, because as soon as she stood up to walk away, they popped up on, like somebody said, ready. And then all of a sudden, 3 screens on the panel were very, very risky adult recreational behaviors.
What?
She talking about dicks or what?
I don't know what she's talking about. I didn't follow it. I didn't hear nothing she said.
She said that Zap Girl had an open panel and that 3. Listen to her exact words right here. Listen to her exact words.
I don't know. It was crazy.
I got you.
Luckily, I wasn't in the situation that Zap Girl was in the other night. I was in there watching when they went up on the camera. Hey, Eric. When they went up on the camera and done that on her, hey, Betsy, she was letting people do an open panel. It is not showing up. Send it to my text message. Send it to me text message, and I'll copy and paste it from my phone. I don't know. It was just crazy because she was letting people come up on panel, and she was rotating them out so she could go use the restroom. And luckily she heard it, because as soon as she stood up to walk away, they popped up on, like somebody said, ready. And then all of a sudden, 3 screens on the panel were very, very risky adult recreational videos.
Damn.
Basically, it was like porno.
You hit Zav girl? Fuck. Damn.
Yeah, they had like porno or something pop up on her channel, I'm guessing. I don't know.
Fucking organized shit too. 3 of them, like, ready, go.
Yeah, like ready. All right, I'm gonna smoke one of the boots because they spent money on a fucking card to pay $1 for a dick pic to pop up. So
yeah, they hit fucking Zav.
I'm smoking this fucking boost today.
He's got like 80,000 subs too. I know she had at least 3,000 or 4,000 watching.
They ain't gonna report it, bro. The only thing, not anybody in there will report her either.
No.
And even if they did report her, it's just gonna come back on them. Because they didn't. Little do they know that StreamYard keeps all of the records.
Yeah,
they going through their website.
Days, man. They keep all the videos for like 60 days, man.
That my own shit saves videos. So like,
yeah.
In my I don't know if I can show it right here, but I know I can't. Where can I go? What? After I end this, my video saves all in there. So the one I cleaned it out the other day and found the one with the dude that fucking was shaking his dick in the pic. I'm like, wait till I get. I need like some more type of evidence so I can fucking hit this guy. I don't know if it was the same dude or not tonight or earlier before, but
fuck it, I'd blame it on him anyway. Say it was the same dude.
I mean, they'll find out because he clicked on a link and came into my shit, so they have the IP addresses that motherfuckers click on. You know that, right?
I mean, unless he's on a VPN.
Yeah, you better be on a good one too. Not one of them little cheap ass, scammy ass, fucking noodle ass VPNs.
And $2 a month, fucking keeping every log VPN. That's what it is. IP Vanish is the way to go, man. Either that one or NordVPN. Those are 2 of the best.
Yeah, exactly.
I like IP Vanish. It's like $12 a month.
You out here giving them good ideas.
Yeah.
It's out here giving them good ideas and shit, man.
There I go, fucking up again.
Oh, here's the girl, Sammy's mom's friend. 3-hour mark.
Live in person?
Yep. I think so.
I guess she doesn't want to come up. Is there any more? Does anybody got any more questions? I missed what we talked about while I was gone.
I've seen Oh My Goddess in my live before.
Like $18 to $35 an hour to clean house up here. I don't care. I'm not cleaning nobody's toilets for $35 an hour.
Why, you too good for that?
Not happening. Like,
I'll clean it.
3 boys and my husband, and I don't even clean their toilets. Like, they all have their own toilet because I'm not sharing a toilet with them and I'm not cleaning it.
He said all the snitches info to go back to and get rid of the enemy. Man, I dare a motherfucker try to come get rid of the enemy. I got something for they fucking ass.
Who said what?
I don't know what he was talking about, snitching or what, but I dare somebody come for me. We got AKs in this bitch. We got motherfucking 22s, 9mm with Smith & Wesson, fucking hollow pointed out. AR-15s.
That's a lot of shit, man.
Well, I mean, bro.
I'm like the ATF hear you saying that shit.
Look at, I mean, my well, I won't speak on that because that's disrespectful to my brother-in-law. But I'm not gonna speak on what they just be walking into a fucking, they'd be walking into a death trap. It'd be like walking into your own body bag. Literally.
Oh, I didn't see
You're
it. Thank
zipping
you, Rob.
yourself up. You come fuck
Okay,
with me.
so while we wait on that,
Straight the fuck up. You better keep that shit
Let's
up
see,
on the
what
internet.
was
You
the
come
other
looking for me,
thing? Where's
boy.
my list?
I'm always watching my 6.
I was looking at my list. You guys.
Oh yeah, I know. Nah, I'm snitching on him. Fuck that. I'm snitching on him straight up. I'm gonna say it just like that. I'm snitching on the dude shaking his cock on fucking camera like this and shit. I'm snitching on him. The dude that paid $1 on my channel, I'm gonna let the feds look into that shit, and I'm bombing his ass. I'm gonna send all my info to the feds and say, yo, I'm gonna actually, you know what? How I'm gonna do this? My girl writes like real good terminology. Me, I'll be like, yeah, this fucking fact, you know, I got this.
Megan says she charges $45. That still wouldn't be enough for me to clean nobody else's toilets.
I'm gonna give them permission and all that. Go through my shit, check that dude's credit card.
I mean, like every now and then, I will pay somebody to come in and clean my house because they will come in and clean the baseboards and all of those.
Where's that at?
Lines and,
spaced out.
But for the most part, we do it. I do it myself. There's no we to it. I don't even know why I just said we. My husband does help. I'm not even going to sit there and lie. My husband is phenomenal.
Stop the cap.
Because I have really bad depression and anxiety. So
man, that's fucked up.
There's been times where I literally could not get out of the bed. And he kept everything the exact same way that I would keep it. Like he's learned through the years that it's better to put it where it belongs than to have to deal with the consequences of something not being where it belongs.
Depression. What's she say? Depression and anxiety.
Mm-hmm.
Mama Bear, my bedroom is upstairs. Susan says, I'm in the wrong business. Mama Bear says, I haven't seen upstairs in months, hopefully after my surgery and recovery. And I told her earlier, I'm going to be sending up lots of prayers for Mama Bear. But my bed.
What's been on, Trev? Like 10.5 hours now?
7 hours and 32 minutes plus the other 3 hour live.
You're going on 10.5, man.
I think the other live is like 3:30. 3 hours and 30 minutes, and then you add that to this.
It's 11 hours, yeah.
Yeah, I've been live since 11 o'clock last night. 10:30, 11 o'clock. Yeah, 10:30. Yeah, we're on 11. Yep.
Tall stairs
about
that
to
go
hit
up.
12 hours.
And some nights I'm like, nope, I'll just.
All right, that's the one.
Oh my God, y'all see my?
Hold up. So that's the video right there. Let me go to my chat real quick and grab it, and I'll paste it for the next one. After we watch this one part. I got you right now. After we watch this one. Yeah, I seen it. You wrote this right here. Kielyrodni right here. Bam. Bam, wham. Thank you, man. Yep, right here.
Every time.
Yeah. I think that's the one, right? You let me know when I get right to it. Right after this
My
one.
sister's comment. Okay, I'm gonna put this up here for you guys to see.
Nikki, she has all kinds of accents. I don't know where she's from.
Who?
You.
You guys. So I don't have the deep Southern twang that the rest of my family has. I don't know why. And I think a lot of it has to do with my best friend and I. We've been best friends for over 20 years. And she had only moved from New York. She hadn't been here but a couple of years when we met. And so her New York accent is so, it's still very, what do you call it?
Strong.
No.
Yankee bad?
No.
Yeah, I see the lady. She's about to come on right
Now,
here.
don't get me wrong. So TF says, who are you in relationship to Sammy again? Oh, I need to drop the link again? Okay. Let me grab it. Oh, she found it. I see her. Let me add her.
I'm surprised ain't nobody in there ball jiggling.
I didn't have to drop it, you guys. She found it.
I figured it out. It's the blonde in me. Sometimes it doesn't work all the right ways.
I wonder if she's in truck.
Oh, thank you, baby. Sorry, my husband is working. We had the storms.
What's her live? How many people she got in there?
Jump on here, and then he didn't.
She had to have a good amount of people in there, bro. There's mad comments flying in that bit.
Is there? How many subs she got?
She only got 1,000, but there's still, when anybody goes live about
We got 1,000 subs. Damn.
Oh no, fuck this. I want to see this.
He's like, I won't bother you while you're live. So, but he's
What
on here.
what?
Hey, baby. So, the question: who are you in relation to Sammy again? I think there was it was hard to understand in Ikmel's.
Right, I get it. That was like the second day that she was missing. So you guys have to understand that was like a month and a half ago. Or a month ago now? I don't know. So and I was in really, really bad service. So that's why there's so many different phone calls. And I can't see chat, I don't think.
You have to hit the little button. There should be a button that says comments. If you click on it, then it'll show the comments.
Oh, okay. I see it now. Oh.
So she does have a good point, though. We did watch this is from the very beginning. So she's back.
And you'll have to answer I can't see the chat when I do it. It takes up my whole screen.
Okay. I'll just when the questions come up, I'll ask them.
Yeah, because I'm not that savvy when it comes to all this.
Oh, trust me, I'm still learning, and I don't know. That's what my sister just said. It's hard to see the comments on the screen when you're on the phone. So,
so how I know Sam is that my daughter was best friends.
She's over here trying to brush her hair like she's a Barbie doll or some shit. That's the first thing.
With Sam for 4 years. We moved. I grew up in Truckee. I moved away and had a family, and I came back about 6 years ago after we had the family death. And
that does kind of look like Truckee, but there's a lot of places that look like that.
Our family, and so I needed me back here. So when I came back here 6 or 7 years ago, that's when my daughter met Sam, and my son is also 18. So I've known Sam since then.
Okay, so somebody did ask that while ago. Somebody said something about the son, but the comments probably aren't going to go back that far about.
I saw my son is 18 and my son is the same. My son graduated with Sam. So
okay, so what is the true story about where she graduated? Did she graduate from Truckee High School?
Graduated from Truckee High School, and I have the picture of the yearbook right here. She's in the yearbook, and I have the yearbook. And when I talked to my daughter, she said that is a Photoshop of an Instagram shot and also the yearbook. So one of the shots is from the Instagram, and one is from a Truckee High School yearbook, which is in my house. Right there.
So did she ever go?
So go in right there and pull it out and prove it.
To the
no,
the charter school?
No.
How did she get in that yearbook?
She's not in the yearbook.
That's
what I'm saying. She's in the Truckee High School yearbook. That's the Truckee High School yearbook.
Hey Rob, can you go get it? As someone want Rob can.
I know what you're talking about. I talked to my daughter. She's never gone, and my son never gone to. It's Photoshop. It's all Photoshop. It's not.
Keep reminding me that time. 2035. I'll remember that.
So let me explain the situation and how, because I can talk and I'm much calmer than now than I was that day because I was going 100 miles.
Take a breath. It's very neutral in here. Like I said, it's very neutral in here. We might spit out our opinions and what we think, but it's all speculation. We're not accusing any.
Why did old girl not tell her to go in there and grab that yearbook then and prove to me?
Why did what?
She should have went. She said, I got the yearbook right in there with my son graduated with Sammy. All right, go get it and show me.
Yeah, no shit. It ain't that hard. You should have brought it with you. Been like, look, boom.
I don't know why she didn't even say for her to go tell her to go grab that.
So, all right, wait. All right, so this blonde girl right here is supposed to be Sammy's mom's friend.
Yeah. Now listen to this.
No.
Listen to what she says right here.
My son graduated with Sam.
Listen right here.
So I
watch.
Okay, so what is the true story about where she graduated? Did she graduate from Truckee High School?
Graduated from Truckee High School, and I have the picture of the yearbook right here. She's in the yearbook, and I have the yearbook. And when I talked to my daughter, she said that is a Photoshop of an Instagram shot, and also the yearbook. So one of the shots is from the Instagram, and one is from a Truckee High School yearbook, which is in my house. Right there.
So did she ever go to the
soon as she said that, that's when she should have said, go in and get book and show me.
Well, wait, go ahead, go get it.
No.
Yeah, exactly. I'd have said, all right.
You could have said something like, you know what? I'd love to see that, man. Why don't you go grab it real quick?
I'd say, all right, I'm a fact checker, so I want to see that you're telling me the truth. Can you go grab that, please?
Absolutely.
You don't have to show name, nothing. You could just show the picture from the yearbook. Let me prove to me it's a yearbook on camera, and then show me go right to the picture or whatever. You ain't got to show it on cam, but come back and show me.
Charter school?
No.
Did she get in that yearbook?
She's not in the yearbook. That's what I'm saying. She's in the Truckee High School yearbook. That's the Truckee High School yearbook.
Hey Rob, can you go get it? As someone want Rob,
I know what you're talking about. I talked to my daughter. She's never gone, and my son never gone to. It's Photoshop. It's all Photoshop. It's not.
Well, a lot of things are photoshopped. A lot of things are. I mean, you can tell.
So let me explain the situation and how, because I can talk and I'm much calmer than now than I was that day because I was like going 100 miles.
Take a breath. It's very neutral in here. Like I said, it's very neutral in here. We might spit out our opinions and what we think, but it's all speculation. We're not accusing anyone.
Well, my biggest thing is that
I am. Sammy's the number one suspect.
Okay, everybody keeps asking why Ronnie Dodge interview.
You said what?
Her and Ronnie Jones, man.
I think it's because I would talk because Tony Dodge talked to me, and so therefore I had talked to Ickmail and everybody else. So I told Sam that she should get on certain channels.
Hell nah, I'd have been
no.
I'll tell you this right now. I'd have jumped down her throat in the nicest way. I'd have said, you got to go in and get that yearbook. I just want to see it. I need to make sure everything that you're saying is validated. I don't want to hear your stories.
She fucked up right there. She's co-signing that shit for Tony Dodge, and she's co-signing that shit for Ickmail. Like, oh, I told Sammy she should go on Tony Dodge because I like his podcast or what. Nope.
Oh, let's run it. Let's run that. I gotta hear that again.
Like I said, it's very neutral in here. We might spit out our opinions and what we think, but it's all speculation. We're not accusing anyone.
Well, my biggest thing is
that shit ain't coming by me.
Everybody keeps asking why Sam got the Tony Dodge interview. I think it's because because Tony Dodge had talked to me, and so therefore I had talked to Ickmail and everybody else. So I told Sam that she should get on certain channels to make it correct. Somehow she ended up on Tony Dodge's channel. I did not know Tony at the time. I know Ickmail, and I thought she would go to Ickmail. She ended up with Tony Dodge. I don't know why. I don't know how. And so when I saw her on that, because I talked to Sam the day she went missing on a Friday. I didn't talk to her. She went missing Friday night. I didn't talk to Sam all day Saturday. I talked to Sam Sunday night at like 11 o'clock at night is when I first talked to Sam. And how I talked to Sam and why I got involved was because my daughter, anytime something happens, my son is in the same age group as Sam. So Sam knows everybody and knows everybody in town. The kids, I mean, not the adults, knows everybody. So when my son was struggling in school, I asked my daughter to contact Sam to find out what was going on with my daughter or with my son at school. So I've talked to Sam over the years because I need to know what's going on because he was struggling in school, which had nothing to do with Sam. But I knew that Sam could find out what was going on.
Did she tell you, or did she keep it to herself?
No, she nothing ever happened. No, but it was my son just being my son.
Because I mean, like, some kids are like, I'm not telling nothing. Like my son.
Sam would. Okay, that's the other thing. Okay, let me just clear up a whole bunch of things. I have my own theory of what happened to Kylie, and I don't know. I mean, at the end of the day, I don't know. We don't know the exact facts.
I have my own theory on what happened to her, but I don't know.
I know what happened, what Sam told me. Sam would have no reason to lie to me. I mean, she
would have every reason to lie to you. A life was taken.
She was a close friend of my daughter. My daughter and her were very, very close. My daughter is a straight A student, and is going to Boise, Idaho, for equine assistant therapy. She wants to work with special.
That is awesome.
So when I say this, my daughter, like when my daughter met Sam, her parents actually, my daughter talks to her mom and dad all the time, I guess. I didn't know that until recently. And I didn't even know her parents were lawyers. I'd never met her parents. I've only met Sam a handful of times, but I've talked to Sam through my daughter many times. So when I talked to Daisy, my daughter, I said, is this something that Sam would do? And Sam, none of these kids, none of these kids had any inclination that something was going to go wrong. That's how you have to start out this thing, is that this was a graduation party. They had done it at the end of the year. There was a Hot August Nights that is a big thing in our town, a big thing in this area. And that's down in Reno, which is about 25 to 35 minutes away. And they have all kinds of old cars that go through there that are decked out and everything else. That ended out the same night that this party ended. So that's kind of why there was so much focus on, did she run away, or did she get out of town for a while? That's what really kind of everybody thought at the beginning. That's where, so when I talked to Iqmael in those conversations, I drove around that day. My son and I that was in the house drove around.
She almost said misconception. Where she said it at?
I don't know. I mean, at the end of the day, I don't know. We don't know the exact.
It's a common misconception.
Facts. I know what happened, what Sam told me. Sam would have no reason to lie to me. I mean, she was a close friend of my daughter. My daughter and her were very, very close. My daughter is a straight A student, and
Boise,
is going
Idaho?
to Boise, Idaho, for equine assistant therapy. She wants to work with special.
That is awesome.
So when I say this, my daughter, like when my daughter met Sam, her parents actually, my daughter talks to her mom and dad all the time, I guess. I didn't know that until recently. And I didn't even know her parents were lawyers. I'd never met her parents. I've only met Sam a handful of times, but I've talked to Sam through my daughter many times. So when I talked to Daisy, my daughter, I said, is this something that Sam would do? And Sam, none of these kids, none of these kids had any inclination that something was going to go wrong. That's how you have to start out this thing, is that this was a graduation party. They had done it at the end of the year. There was a Hot August Nights that is a big thing in our town, a big thing in this area.
That's what you keep bringing up.
In Reno, which is about 25 to 35 minutes away. And they have all kinds of old cars that go through there that are decked out and everything else. That ended out the same night that this party ended. So that's kind of why there was so much focus on, did she run away, or did she get out of town for a while? That's what really kind of everybody thought at the beginning. That's where, so when I talked to Iqmael in those conversations, I drove around that day. My son and I that was in the house drove around that day looking for Kylie's car. I drove up on streets that my car right over there, I didn't think was going to make it at all. And I mean, it was just, I asked Sam a whole bunch of questions because I didn't really know how this was going to turn out. I really just thought that she was probably went down the wrong road, got a flat tire, and didn't have service. That was one avenue that we were going through. And when we say we don't have service, I could stand right here where I'm standing right now in my front yard and walk to the street and may not have service because of where we live. It's the trees. And Verizon, can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Unfortunately, that goes on a lot in this town. And if you talk to anybody, like they'll say, like it happened today where I had 3 people text me, and 4 hours later I'd already talked to them and texted them or whatever in a different way, and then all of a sudden I got in and I had 4 text messages that came through. So that's another reason why things don't always add up on time. Maybe for some people is that like I saw they texted me at 1:30, but I didn't see it till 3:30, and so therefore it can be different in that aspect. I don't think that had anything to do with the time thing for Kylie though.
No, I think the ping was an actual ping. Like
yes, I think it was. Okay, so when I talked to Sam had said that she had gotten a ride home from someone, when I say gotten a ride home, all of my kids, me included, for 20 years, for 20 years have done this. We have a really small town. When I was 20 years ago, when I graduated in 1997 from the exact same, or 25 years ago, I'm aging myself, 25 years ago, I had friends that did exactly the same thing that these kids did. They went out, they partied, they had, we had kegers. It's like a tailgate party. That's what it is.
Ever watches these things? I've told
what's that?
I said, God forbid if my mom ever watches my lives. I've told on myself too much the last 2 days.
Well, and I think and that's really what it is too, is that these kids, everybody says there's no pictures, there's no nothing, they did say to these kids that there wasn't going to be they weren't going to get in any trouble or in anything else. However, with that being said, it's still how you may not be getting in trouble with the police or with anybody else, but you still have
back.
You put the mark on your back, and it puts your family in a position where, like my dad, he's I'm the sandwich generation, which I just realized recently. I didn't even know that was a thing. But my dad is 75, and he's a real estate worker, and he's been here for 40 years and doing that for 40 years, and he sells high-end real estate. So if you look at it that way and look at it from my perspective, my dad said, don't get involved. Like, just don't get involved. Your kids weren't there. Don't do it at all. But if it was my kid, I want my child, anybody's child. I'm going to stand up for the underdog here because I don't think Sam did anything wrong. Did she make mistakes? Yes.
Stop the cap.
Without a doubt. But everybody keeps saying, why did she leave her at the party? Well, when you go out to these parties, I want to say it's parties, these kids all know each other. They've grown up together. These are like brothers and sisters from.
Stop lying. I go to parties and meet all types of different people I ain't never seen in my life. Back in the day when I was growing up.
Like every different generation. Like they're neighbors, they're best friends, they've dated each other, they've got to know each other, and there is unfortunately a side of this town which it is wealthier, and other side of the town which is not as wealthy. And it's a very big pendulum swing. Go ahead.
So really quick, TF, if you can drop me your because the chat's getting a little big, so we only have one mod right now. So TF, if you can drop me your link or send it to Rob, if you can get the link and send it to my email, I can just go ahead and paste it over for TF to help you out tonight. Okay, sorry. Last night we got spammed, and it was my first live, and I wasn't expecting my channel to blow up as fast as it has. Like, I just started last week.
Well, I'm going to make your channel go from 0 to 60.
Like, it literally started going up, and I was like, oh,
well, it's funny. It's funny because I had someone
to get bashed, and like,
well, I'm going to choose my words more wisely. I think I'm going to think about what I'm saying as opposed to not.
Right. That was our thing. Like, when we're listening to this, like, there was a lot of mistakes that and I think a lot of it you spoke so much faster in that video than you like. We even turned the speed down. And
they sped me up. They sped it up. They sped it up. They sped it up.
Okay, so that's even more. Oh.
Yeah, which is even more funny because I didn't know that this was going around again. And so I got a link sent to me the other day, and they said, is this you? And I was like, probably. And I was like, send me the link on a different channel. And I went, yes, that's me. And I'm like, oh my God, here we go again. So I'm now going around the second time around to clear some of it up. I mean,
well, I appreciate that you jumped in here.
So I just happened to click your live. I've never seen your live before. I was like, what is this? Because it said update. I was like, what is this? And
Feels like a setup, man.
I'm hearing myself.
The whole thing.
You said what?
It feels like she feels like a fake.
Exactly.
Feels like it's full of shit.
Yeah, she said, I'm gonna make your channel go from 0 to 60.
Oh,
I'm glad because there's so many questions, and people have so many. And RT said things tried to email CC all day to meet up, no contact. Oh well, all good. She talks fast like me. Is it a trucking thing where everybody talks really fast?
No, I'm just hyperactive, and I talk too fast.
Because RT is local too, and he says that you talk fast like him. So I didn't know.
I think I've heard of RT. Hi, RT. I think
he's so sweet. He's so sweet.
RT, what part of town? Okay, I'm going to really make this break, and I'll tell you if he knows if he's local or not. What part of town are you from?
Y'all have different parts of town?
He'll know what I'm saying. Either there's three parts
too, because Casey, my sister and I, if you asked us where we're from, we're going to say Tent City. Don't ask the storyline behind Tent City. It's a little city inside of our city, so I get it.
Well, we have different areas. Like it's either TD, Glenshire, Prosser, or Sierra Meadows.
You just said not to say. Let's see what he says, and then you go ahead and spit it all out.
So, which one is he from?
I'm not sure. He's really just supports everybody. So I haven't really asked him a whole lot of personal questions. Having someone that is from there is amazing. To see
I know. And I'm well, I think that let me just say this too, because everybody, I don't know if I did a disservice or a good thing.
It ain't for me.
To be frankly honest, I mean, if you want me to be frankly 100% honest, when I had talked to Sam, the first time I talked to Sam, I had asked her every question that Tony Dodge or any else was going to ask her.
Why don't you?
So she had already, when I asked her all these questions, I didn't know what they were going to ask her. I didn't know she was going to do interviews. I told her what not to. I told her when I asked her the same questions. And so she had the answer or had thought about it for me first. So therefore she had the answer ready. But that being said, she didn't change any of her questions or answers from me to Tony or to anybody else. So I asked some questions that were pretty straightforward. And I've talked to Jagger now. I've talked to people at the party. I've talked to all kinds of people. So I know a lot more now than I knew that night. Still, what happened. It is just a tragic accident. I truly believe it's a tragic accident.
Tony Dodge's wife? That's fucking probably Tony Dodge's fucking aunt. Sister or something. Nah, because she was she said earlier that no, she said earlier I thought that she would have did the interview with Ickmill and not Tony Dodge, but she always goes for the underdog.
She's if
that makes any sense, how you always go for the underdog and I don't know, she's reaching for clout.
He's under the dog.
And I know that there's going to be conspiracy theories that everybody has. But if you break it down and really think about it, for anybody, I don't care who you are. I guess I care who you are. If you're a mass murderer or a serial killer, then maybe you would think like this. But for an 18-year-old child to have someone that's hurt or to have someone that's in trouble, I'll say this very quickly because it's the way I feel is that, and then I'll explain why, is that to have someone in trouble, let's say she's overdosing, let's say she got too drunk, let's say she had all these things happen to her, which everybody says. Now, for someone to say that hurt herself or she, whatever happened, that she ended up in her car by herself or with someone else, we don't know. But to do that, to go from just parking the car somewhere and saying someone else will find her in the morning, so that we don't have to worry about it. Like, she slept it off. Her parents, if she did any of those things, like foul play or not, I don't think that normal people, normal everyday people would rationalize the fact that they're going to put a car in the water. Like, that's a huge jump. Like, from someone that's you don't think that way. Like, I don't think very many people in the world.
I can't.
Plenty of people think that way, man.
I mean,
yeah, this is good.
we had a very tragic double homicide here in my hometown, which never happens here either. Like, I'm with you guys, this is so out of sorts. But okay, Rob, I'll get it in just a second. And a 17-year-old brutally.
Oh no, that's what I'm saying. No, I mean, I've heard of like the Slender Man killers and everything else. I'm true crime all the way. I'm 100% true crime all the way. So I can tell you any of these. I can tell you, like I say, normal people don't think that way.
Right.
They don't.
Normal people
and so
we don't know who's normal these days.
We don't know who's normal. We don't. And that's what I'm saying is that there's so many weird parts about this. But I'm like, let me say this. With that being said, like I said, with that being said. I had come across 6 months ago, in this same town. I was up on a street. Someone had gotten in a car accident, and it was a fairly bad car accident. And I happened to pull over, was the first person on site again. And I got out of the car, and there was paramedics that were there that were at the place, amazingly. So they were able to help these kids and get them out. And so anyway, they called 911. The police were on the way, and I took the phone away from them because they were not ready to have all I'm the parent, and I'm going to take the phone away and make sure everything's done right. So I got on the phone, talked to the parents and everything else. And this was a tragic accident. Again, tragic accident. I didn't know the kid went to the hospital and everything else turned out fine. He walked just fine and everything else, but it was a horrible big accident. Okay. That being said, when I say this, you're going to go, wow, that makes sense. So when I was I happened to go talk to Sam, that there was a video going around, and that's when I went and talked to Sam at one of the teen talks, which I wasn't going for the teen talk. I just went to go talk to Sam. And I walked upon these kids and I went, how do I recognize these kids? But I couldn't place it. I couldn't place who they were. I couldn't figure out why I knew who these kids were, but I knew I'd seen them before. But I just didn't. I was like, maybe I've just seen them in passing or at a game or at football, whatever it may be. So I didn't know who they were. And so I asked a few questions, got a few answers, got one oddball question, which kind of set me off for about, I would say, 2 weeks until I got the next answer.
Right.
So 2 weeks later, I'm at the bank, and so this mom that I've known since I was in high school, I said, oh, I'm so sorry. How is everything going? I said, it was the day of her memorial. And she said, oh, good. And I said, oh, I'm so sorry. Were your kids at the party? And she said, yes, my kids were there, and they've been interviewed and everything else by the FBI. And I went, really? What do they know? And she goes, and I know who her kids were, but I didn't place again who these kids were. So I said, well, if I ever ran into the such and so kid again, I would ask him one in particular question. And she goes, that's my other son. And I went, huh? And she goes, yeah, that's the one I take care of. He spends the most of the time at my house with Sam and Kylie. And I went, what? So she goes, why don't you come over and let's ask the question that you want to ask him? And I go, well, he's just going to think I'm going to show up just because I want to grill him, which I didn't want to do. And I really had no intentions of ever running into this child again. I mean, I wish I could, but I didn't have any intentions. So I talked to the mom for probably 25 minutes. So then I went to her house, and she goes, well, I'm going to go get the boys and bring them out. Well, as soon as they came out of the room, they saw me, and their mouths dropped to the floor. And I went, oh my God, you guys are the same.
I'm here, guys. I'm muting my mic so y'all can hear this.
Yeah, you're the same girlfriend. They didn't even recognize me from the accident. They just recognized me from Teen Talks. So it was very strange at the beginning because I didn't know who they were. Had I known who they were and their parents, I would have found out all the information right away, and I would have had more than information. With that being said, one of the kids that I had talked to, he was in the accident, and they had called 911 emergency immediately. There was not even a question asked. So when I go back to Kylie now, knowing that I know these kids, that when that guy was in an accident, he didn't question it calling 911. He didn't question anything out of the sorts. That if something was wrong, that's the first person he called was 911. So if you go back to that person happened to be standing next, or happened to be parked next to Kylie at the party. And he was parked right next to her, went to bed the next morning. He went to bed and her car was there. He woke up the next morning, her car was gone. He had no idea. I tested the theory with my car. I rolled up both my windows and was at Prosser. He turned on his, someone else turned on their car, and I turned on my car with both windows up and music on. I couldn't hear the cars turn on. So so no one would have known when she left. He had no idea when she left or how she left. So, and these kids also, I asked my friend, I said, have you talked to these kids? They've gone rounds. I mean, these kids that are being blamed have no idea. They've sat there with their parents going, what if this happened? What if this happened? What if this happened? Everybody's saying, why don't these kids come forward? Why aren't they talking? They don't know anything. You know, you only know what you know for that moment, and you don't know what happened afterwards. And that's kind of what Sam's dealing with, is that she had a lot of kids come up to her and tell her everything that was going on and what happened at the party. They did have lots of tips from what I've heard. They had lots of interviews and everything else. I also know something else that I'm 95% truthful. I know, or 95% sure that it had happened. That night and at the party that Exanime said about, where there was a Mexican party. Again, I didn't know who they were. I didn't know who the party was. I went into a local grocery store and I was talking about Kylie. Funny story how that came up. Not going to go into that. And she said, well, my girls that work here and have been working there for many years saw lights go into the park, called 911 that night because they saw lights go into the water. So because she wasn't missing at the time, they didn't take it seriously. So it's kind of like the whole same thing where the bodysuit wasn't taken seriously. Finding the laptop wasn't taken seriously. Did our LE mess up big time here? Yes, 100%. We can't keep going back over that. We only have what we have now. And so that's where we're at. So I can see kind of people chatting, but I don't know what it says.
Yeah. Okay. So, real quick, RT, I'm sorry. I got distracted and was trying to fix this so we don't have any like flags on the channel for using, because I didn't put it in the description, but it's okay. Rob, I did. I got it off. I didn't see the chat. I missed it. I was trying to do something else. I'm sorry.
Can you comment on the rumor of the fight club amongst the seniors? Also, Sammy allowed to contact the teen on Teen Ellie. Yes, because everybody knows Sam, and they were willing to. More people would trust a child to talk to them. That's why. As for the fight club, it's more. I don't know what the fight club thing started, and Sam didn't mention it to me. I heard about it later. I've seen boxing gloves. She did say there was a friendly fight. She did tell me that night that there was a few friendly fights, just to get the party going, like, and have some fun and break up the tension. That they were boxing each other, but they had boxing gloves, so it's not like they were actually fighting. It was more just.
We've seen videos of those fights, and it was supposed to be friendly fights, but those are not friendly fights. I don't care what nobody says.
You have to understand too. Our kids are a different breed. These kids are tough. They're very tough. They play football. We all know how to change our own oil. We don't ask for help. These girls, they're smart, and they're and these kids, because we don't have anything in our town like a bowling alley. We don't have a movie theater. We don't have things we have sports. So these kids play a lot of sports like rugby, soccer, baseball, football. I mean, that's what they play. So even though it's like, it look like it's friendly fighting to other people, they're not being mean to it. They're not punching each other in the face. They're not giving each other black eyes. They're not, they might be rough. It's like wrestling with your brother or sister John? With boxing gloves. Like, it's not trying to hurt someone. It's just so I think that's the best way to describe.
Volunteer, too much filler.
I don't really know about the fight club. I guess that's all I can explain on that.
Okay, so I don't know how. Can you explain how the party scene that was so big was cleaned up so fast?
Party scene. These kids, they were there all night. I talked to the people that cleaned up the next morning. These kids, they do it all. When I say do it all the time, I don't know that they do it all the time. Everybody keeps saying they do it all the time. You know, like they go out there to party, and like there might be 10 or 15 kids that go out and party and have a good time. Not all the kids do, but this is a party. Like I asked Sam, and I guess she did lie to me. I mean, I found out later that because I said, was it advertised anywhere? And she said, no.
Right, you're fine.
Well, it was. Found out later it was. And I was like, well, thanks, Sam. So everything that Sam told me wasn't 100% truthful. Did I know it at the time? No. Do I still not know all the truth? Yeah. You know, some of these kids you have to understand too. They're not my kid. They're not mine. I mean, like you said,
and make sure y'all hit the like button, man. This is the interview between supposable Kate mom's friend, or not Kate. I'm sorry. Was it Katie's? Or no, bro, I'm delusional. I've been live for like 12 hours, but yeah, no, fucking Sam's mom's friend. That's what this interview is about. Just if you just came in, I'm just catching you up and letting you know.
My kid was involved in this, and I've had this fight with my son just yesterday.
Supposedly.
If my kid isn't doing this or is having this fight with someone, they're dead meat. Like, there's so many things that I would not let my kids do that some of these kids do. With that being said, is that this town, and I'm sure Archie can probably elaborate on it too, is that it goes deeper than just what you want to do. These kids have been together since they've been born together. They've grown up together. And so it's ingrained in them, like literally DNA on how to act and how to behave and how this town is raised. If you don't leave this town and come back like I did or have an outside experience, you live in a bubble here. You only know what goes on in your town. Like when I say I grew up and I didn't know lots of things, I grew up and I went to a different high school, and someone else played our song, and I went, they can't play that song. That's a Trekkie song. And they went, do you think AC/DC just made a song just for you guys? And I went, well, I did, and told them right now. Like, just, you don't know. Like, you don't know anything different. So therefore, when I say these kids, they do all of this all the time. They also go wakeboarding. They go snowboarding. They go skiing. This was a party that was out in the boondocks.
Those things sound like typical teenage things. I mean, like, we're not even from a snow town or a mountain. But my kids go skiing and snowboarding, and we know how to do all those things, and we're into all the extracurricular activities. And I have one that's 19. He's in the Army, and yes, he done stupid things. The majority of it, bless his heart, he wasn't smart enough to do it outside of my house, but he did. And, but.
Well, let me, and this is something
he didn't go into the party scene for very long when his conscience was like, this is not for me. So I guess you're right. And it's in the way that they're raised. Like I raised mine not to be involved in sketchy situations. Like, my biggest question is, if it was so scary, if there was really all these sketchy people at this party, why did they stay? And why in the world did she leave Kylie by herself? Like, it makes no sense.
Like I just said, there was other people at the party so she didn't leave Kylie by herself. Like, I talked to someone, like the guy that I mentioned that I talked to his mom. He's known Kylie just as long as he's met Kylie. He knows Kylie. He was there all night long. He was parked right next to her. So it's not that she left him alone, or she was left alone. There was other people that she knew at the party. Did Sam leave the party? Yes. Did Sam make the right decision to go home with someone that was sober? 150% of the time, that would be the right thing to do. But because of this situation, it wasn't. So, and then, if Kylie, it's how many times has someone said, I want to stay later, and someone's like, I want to go home. I'm done. I'm just done. And they go home. It's not, and if I've stayed the night out there. Let's not even go there, but I've stayed the night there many a times because your bearings just get very, very disoriented. There's no lights out there. When I say, it's literally like trees and sky at nighttime. And if there's no moon, which I don't know if there was a moon that night, There's no light, there's no anything out there. So except for car lights. And when people are coming and going, they're not looking at the car like they're not looking at someone that's leaving or coming. They're just looking at cars. Like like you're driving down the freeway. Do you look at every single license plate that goes by you at 10 o'clock at night on the freeway? No. So when Sam went home, she went home, and that's all she knew. And it's like, so she thought that Kylie was safe. When I asked Sam, I said, did you see Kylie when you left? Did you see Kylie? And she said, yes, she was walking back into the party and everything was fine. And there was other friends of hers there. This wasn't that she just got left like destitute by herself. She wasn't just in the middle of nowhere.
Well,
she was kind of. But
she was in the middle of nowhere, but I couldn't leave someone that is supposedly so inebriated that,
I asked her, I did ask her straight up. I asked her, I said, was she falling down drunk?
Only about yourself.
Well, I asked Sam, I said, was she falling down drunk? She said, no. I said, was she being carried? Like, was anybody carrying her from the car back and forth? She said, no. And I think that like words are very, important here is that like your drunk and my drunk might be completely two different drunks.
Okay, so if she's not fallen over drunk or whatever, then she was not that drunk to drive herself into a lake.
Well, that's what I asked Sam. I said, how was she? That's exactly what I said to Sam. I said, could she have gotten very far? And she said, no, she was too drunk to drive. Now, like I said, when you say someone's too drunk to drive and you're talking to an 18-year-old, my too drunk to drive and you're too drunk to drive, obviously there's a threshold there where
no if you had a sip, don't get in the car.
But let me explain that to you too. We live in a town where there's no one out. Like the town rolls up at 8:30 at night. So if these kids are driving home and they know where they're going, they're not taking main roads. They're taking back roads and they're going home, and they're going like they know how to get home. That's what everybody needs to understand, is that when you're out there and you have, and that's why I think, in my opinion, I know what happened to Kylie. But like I said, that's just my opinion. And I think that why she ended up where she ended up was because she was drunk and she realized it. And she realized that she was too drunk to drive. And so she pulled over to, and rolled down the windows because she was, and then crawled in the back seat. And when she crawled, and then when she crawled in the back seat, I think she accidentally hit her car into neutral and it went into the water. That's why she was in the back seat and she couldn't get out, or something to that extent. Like it was because she was parked on the hill and went right in. I don't think that I think she actually hit the gear thing to go into neutral, and that's why it went in.
You are
the one question I think that everybody's forgetting to ask, was the car on?
Yeah. Okay.
Was the car even on?
I need a moment to think, because that one was like, whoa, that one blew my mind. So let's go through some of these questions because the chat is like blowing up. And
you are fake news.
RT did answer the question, but because it was so long ago, I can't scroll back up. I want to say it was something with Sierra or whatever.
Sierra Meadows. Okay.
But he wanted to ask the same question in return, I guess.
Sierra Meadows.
You're in Sierra Meadows too?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, there you go. Y'all are neighbors. Let's see. Hold on. This one asked the same thing. Why would Sammy allow Kylie to stay at the party and not go home with her if she was so inebriated? Like, I'm sorry. You don't leave a friend behind. You broke girl code. Whether that's the law or not, you're bad in my eyes because you just don't do that. Like,
okay, well, let me ask you a question. Let me just ask you a question because
where'd Trev go?
He and ADHD like me.
I'm right here.
Oh, shit, I can't see you on the screen.
Nah, I made it fully large.
Yeah, I got
it. I'm
just kicking back, watching and looking at the comments.
And everything, like you have overdone your stay. You have way overblown your stay, and you're like, I need to escape and I need to go away. Do you sit there and go, bye guys, I'm leaving? Or do you escape because you go, I'm gonna go and I'm just gonna hide for the rest of the night?
Like Michael said, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
God, please don't let my mama ever watch this. I'm dead serious. I am almost 40, and I do not want my mama knowing these things, or my dad for that matter. But my sister is here, and she can tell you I am not a lightweight. Like, I can drink with.
I'm not either.
And through it all, I'm probably not the best example to use because I'm still mother hen. Like,
I think that's what I'm saying. There's a difference, and that's my daughter. My daughter doesn't drink, she doesn't smoke, she doesn't do anything, and she gets these kids home.
I mean, like, I was involved
Stop the cap.
in the drinking, like, heavily. Like, I could party with the best.
My daughter doesn't. So she doesn't. Tracy doesn't. Why was she at that party then?
That's right.
Of them. I was even slipped something one time before I'd even had my first drink.
Yeah,
so,
I dislike her too, in my honest opinion. I think she's fucking capping.
I have to disagree. You don't leave.
But no, but I'm saying for my aspect, for like who I am,
very, very clear. Multiple times.
She looks like the type that'd be your friend to her daughter and smoke fucking weed with her and everything.
Right? Yeah, that's where your kid goes to get an 8.
Like, she just literally promoted drunk driving with kids.
What?
Yeah.
I didn't hear that. No, I didn't hear that.
Dead ass, she just literally promoted drunk driving with it should have been the case this night. Sammy should have stayed. She promoted drunk driving, bro. For teenagers that ain't even, you know what I mean? They're still developing. Like, I mean, I don't know. That's just what I got from it so far with this dumbass bitch. This chick right here, I don't know. Like, she's like, yeah, my daughter don't do this, and then she goes ahead like she said that after the fact, but she was promoting drunk driving and all types of shit.
How scary that situation was. That it
well,
was.
let me just tell you this. I just had this experience. I just had this experience yesterday. There was a child that was 20 years old that was going to fly from where we live down to San Diego, and I happened to clean her house or her housemate's house, and she was like, I need to get to the airport, but they canceled my flight, and she was gonna have to stay over in Las Vegas for one night. And I went, you're not staying, and this is not my child, again, not my child.
Right.
And she's a foreign exchange student, and she goes, is it okay to stay in Las Vegas by yourself for one night? And I went, just you? And she goes, yeah. And I went, no. Like, it's not even an option. You're a foreign exchange student and you don't know where you're at. You've never been there. Like, no, it's not. So I ended up having to rearrange her whole entire schedule. We had to get her there 6 hours earlier and everything else for her to make it. I agree. There are people that are more of a, that have the bleeding heart that want to be able to help everybody and get everybody home. Now, when I say this too, you have to understand, not all of the kids that were at the party know each other. Not all of them did. Some of them were friends of friends of friends, like from what I've heard.
So why would you leave? I mean,
I said that myself, so I agree with that part because that's how it always been at every party I've been to. So she's just stating the obvious.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? That's an obvious answer. There's definitely people there that Kylie didn't know. I don't care what you say.
Yep.
If there was a party.
my thing is, if she's as close to Kylie as she says she is,
I don't know that she was. I don't know that she was.
Put it out there, very, very much so that they are so close and they were unacceptable. I mean, we don't believe that they were that close because they're. I mean, she's got plenty of pictures with everybody else, but there's none of the two of them together. And this day and age, the kids, if they are hanging out, there's going to be some evidence that they were together. So I never got the feeling, but she put herself in the center like they were.
I also think that no one else stepped forward.
I don't know. I just get.
Why do I feel like this
I know. You don't understand. Let me see.
This chick still thinks she's a teenager. Look at her.
Yeah,
I
right.
can just tell by her gestures and how hyper she is. Like, baby, let's smoke a blunt, baby. Yeah, with my daughter. You know what I mean? Like, bro, like I can read it. My mom used to smoke weed with me when I was 13. Like, I could just read. I read through these motherfuckers, bro. Like, I can see through the bullshit. Like I said, when Sammy talks, it's a commode because all I see is shit coming out her mouth. It's the same thing with this chick I'm seeing, bro. Like, it's a commode. There's straight shit flying all out every time she's speaking. It's like, and then she's trying to take up for Sammy, like, you're not the police. You can't clear her name.
Say this too. I've gone rounds in my head. Like, everything that everybody else has gone through, in my head, I've done 10 times worse. Like, am I defending the wrong person? I've called my daughter and I've said, this is not how I would have done it. This is not how I would be now.
Holy shit. This girl can fucking talk, can't she? And talk and talk and talk and talk about nothing. Can't hear you, man.
All right, yeah. My bad. I was in here fucking talking, and I'm like,
yeah, I thought I fucked something up. I was like,
nah, you good. You fucking spaced out. Pointed at, like, this is a really good point because she just said that for real. She just said before that we're all like brothers and sisters and know each other though. But then she said, "Watch, bro. Let's take it back a little bit because this bitch is a contradicting ass."
And there was
a fraud, man.
This wasn't that she just got
what?
left.
She's a fraud, man, all day. I don't believe nothing she's saying.
Like destitute by herself. She wasn't just in the middle of nowhere.
Well,
she was kind of.
What the fuck?
What? What'd she say?
She wasn't in the middle of nowhere. What? She was like
Stop. She wasn't in the middle of no. What?
This. Oh my!
Look at the look. Look at the look on it. Look at the look on the other chick's face.
Chat. Let me get a hashtag. You know what? I'm gonna start a. Hold up. While I'm playing this video, let me pull up this real quick. I'm gonna start up a little voting thing where y'all vote. Cap. Oh, nah, I'm a voting thing. Let me see. Let me go to here. Let's go to here. Let's ask a question. Hold on. I got y'all right now. Here we go. Yes for commode mouth or no for true? Actually, I need to switch that around. Commode mouth. This bitch is a commode mouth. Commode mouth?
Yeah, who said that? That's for straight strainer mouth.
I put commode mouth or true. What does she say? So yes for commode mouth and no for true.
Say, do you believe this chick? Fuck no. No.
Nah, this is straight. That look, commode mouth, and then we'll go over the results at the end. Commode mouth or true? No for true. All right, so no is for true and yes is for commode mouth. I'm that serious.
She was in the middle of nowhere, but I couldn't leave someone that is supposedly so inebriated that, you know.
I did ask her straight up.
Damn, some motherfuckers in here already voting no, which are saying that this woman's true.
You guys believe this chick?
I asked her. I said, "Was she falling down drunk?"
Tell me about yourself.
Stop the cap.
Well, I asked him. I said, "Was she falling down drunk?" She said no. I said, "Was she being carried? Like, was anybody carrying her from the car back and forth?" She said no. And I think that like words are very.
She said I was confused.
Here is that like
all right? So commode mouth is for yes, and true is for no. I'm just doing it a different way. That's
your drunk and my drunk might be completely.
So if you believe what she's saying, hit no. If you do not believe what she's saying,
hit yes.
Yes for commode mouth. Shit flying out her mouth when she talks. Is there shit coming out? Is there piss coming out?
Can you smell shit on her breath?
Yeah, exactly. So yes is for the shit on her breath. You know,
two different drugs.
Okay, so if she's not falling over drunk or whatever, then
all night. I know. I just
she
had
was
the
not
second wake.
that drunk to drive herself into a lake.
Well, that's what I asked Sam. I said, how was she? That's exactly what I said to Sam. I said, could she have gotten very far? And she said, no, she was too drunk to drive. Now, like I said, when you say someone's too drunk to drive and you're talking to an 18-year-old, my too drunk to drive and you're too drunk to drive, obviously there's a this threshold there where
No, there's no fucking threshold. If you're drunk, you don't fucking drive, especially you don't send your kid
This
out.
bitch set a threshold, bro. You hear that shit? There's a threshold.
Yeah, there's a fucking threshold.
Either you're over the motherfucking limit or you're
If I
not.
drive, will I die or just get permanently fucked up? There's a threshold.
You are fake news.
No, if you've had a sip, don't get in the car.
Into this day. But let me explain that to you too. We live in a town where there's no one. There's no one out. Like the town rolls up at 8:30 at night. So if these kids are driving home and they know where they're going, they're not taking main roads. They're taking back roads and they're going home and they're going like they know how to get home. That's what everybody needs to understand.
All right, so if I take your one vote,
is that when you're out there and you have and that's why I think, in my opinion, I know what happened to Kylie. But like I said, that's just my opinion. And I think that why she ended up where she ended up was because she was drunk and she realized she realized that she was too drunk to drive. And so she pulled over.
What's up, Snipe in the building? What's
and rolled down the windows.
There's my boy Snipe. This is Commode Mouth right here. Her first name is Commode. Her last name is Mouth.
This chick is solving the case for us. You see?
This is Sammy's mom friend.
We can all go home.
This is Commode Mouth. She says that her drunk and a teen's drunk is different. And in reality, if you're drunk, you don't fucking drive.
Oh my god!
Because she was and then crawled in the back seat. And when she crawled, and then when she crawled in the back seat, I think she accidentally hit her car into neutral, and it went into the water. That's why she was in the back seat, and she couldn't get out.
Hold on. 34641 346. I gotta play that back just a tad bit.
She pulled over to, and rolled down the windows because she was, and then crawled in the back seat. And when she crawled, and then when she crawled in the back seat, I think she accidentally hit her car into neutral. And
why would she do that?
That's why she was in the back seat, and she couldn't get out, or something to that extent.
Shit, I've been up all day, and I'm gonna be up all day today. Fuck it, I'm gonna stay live until tonight. I'm gonna stay. Fuck it, 24 hours. We're going till 3 in the morning.
We'll go. I'm here. Fucking. She done solved the case. There ain't nothing to go live about anymore. It's over.
This bitch ain't solved shit. The only thing she solved is a fucking meth pipe she's about to go in and hit. And the line of in the fucking crystal she got broken up on the fucking yearbook she says she has in that house. That's about the only thing she's going in to hit.
Like, it was because she was parked on the hill and went right in. I don't think that
I need to get fucking shit sounds put in my board for fucking Commode Mouse like this. I need like a toilet fucking. Yo, somebody download me a toilet. Somebody download me a toilet MP3 real quick. I'm dead ass here. I need it. Hold on. Let me pop up the store real quick. Hold on. I'm dead ass serious. Toilet. I need a toilet sound, man. What's up? Where they at? Here we go.
There it is. I just need somebody screaming, "Flush that shit!"
Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm doing it.
Do it.
She said, T-REV, you need to use your get the F out of here on this lady, for real.
Get the fuck out of here!
This bitch. Oh, hold on. I got so many sounds, but I'm putting this shit. This is I need this for these Commode Mouth bitches, for real. Hold up. This one's fast. There we go. It's fast. It's good. There we go. I'm loading that into my fucking board, and I'm taking something out of here. What do I want out of here?
Block his ass.
Yeah, let's see. Hold on. What am I saying? I'll take out the handcuffs. Fuck the handcuffs.
What is that? What program is that?
Right here, the Stream Deck, bro.
Whoa, Stream Deck.
It's a 15-piece Stream Deck. This bitch goes hard as shit. Now, hold up. Let me add. Oh, you can add a new page? And I didn't know that. Okay. Well, hold up. Let me add this in. Where's it at? Where the fuck is it? I just downloaded it. Oh, I got to go to library. That's right. Where's my library? I'm brain dead right now.
It's because you've been live for 12 hours, man.
It's all good, bro. I'm used to this shit, bro. I used to do 24, bro. I used to do 30-hour lives, recording 4 or 5 songs in one day.
Hey, how long, what was Harry Mack? How long was Harry Mack's freestyle live?
I'm not sure.
He did a straight like 10-hour freestyle live. Straight.
Bro, if you go to my old lives, there's lives of me up for over 24 hours recording. Or I recorded what, 4 songs in 10 hours one time. 4 songs. I was up for 24 hours, recorded half an album. I did all types of crazy ass shit, bro. Hold up, where's this fucking library at? Where's my library? All right. Oh, right here. Open library, right in front of my fucking fat ass face. I need that fucking toilet flushing. Here we go. There we go. All right. Shall we proceed?
I think she actually hit the gear thing to go into neutral, and that's why it went in. The one question I think that everybody's forgetting to ask was the car on?
Yeah,
Was
okay.
the car even on?
Yeah, we all forgot.
Hold up. Now, my band, Sniper's a mechanic. So, she said, I don't know if you caught that piece, Snipe, where she said that, hold on, let's take it back a little bit, because that part intrigues me when she starts speaking about the vehicle and trying to make up a whole entire fucking alibi for her and everything.
To a lake.
Well, that's what I asked Sam. I said, how was she? That's exactly what I said to Sam. I said, could she have gotten very far? And she said, no, she.
Why were you about to say, how would she just switched up?
Would have been, she was too drunk to drive. Now, like I said, when you say someone's too drunk to drive and you're talking to an 18-year-old, my too drunk to drive and you're too drunk to drive, obviously there's a threshold there where
no. If you had a sip, don't get in the car.
But let me explain that to you too. We live in a town where there's no one out.
What?
The town rolls up at 8:30 at night. So if these kids are driving home and they know where they're going, they're not taking main roads. They're taking back roads and they're going home and they're going, like, they know how to get home. That's what everybody needs to understand, is that when you're out there and you have, and that's why I think, in my opinion, I know what happened to Kylie.
Here we go.
But like I said, that's just my opinion.
In my opinion, I know what happened to Kylie.
She knows. She's gonna tell you right now.
And I think that why she ended up where she ended up was because she was drunk and she realized it. And she realized that she was too drunk to drive. And so she pulled over to, and rolled down the windows because she was, and then crawled in the back seat. And when she crawled, and then when she crawled in the back seat, I think she accidentally hit her car into neutral and it went into the water. That's why she was in the back seat and she couldn't get out, or something to that extent. Like, it was because she was parked on the hill.
Yeah, but so her foot pushed the button to move it.
Right, and she
once
she realized she was rolling, she didn't jump out either one of the open windows, the fucking doors, the back, anywhere else.
Hold on. I need to know this. Does a 2013 CRV have, like, if she's probably, I'm guessing it's an automatic. You know how you got to push the button in on the shit? I got a we got a 2020 vehicle.
Let me see.
But I'm saying that the buttons, even the 2020 I got to push the button and then shift down. You get what I'm saying? To pull down and drive and reverse or neutral, whatever.
Yeah, it's got a button on the side. You can't just kick it.
That bitch is that right there is a debunk off the rip right there. Like, in my head, I'm thinking this bitch is tripping. 2013 has the button.
Yeah.
So she needs to go ahead and just
Stop the cap.
Everything I heard out of this bitch's mouth has been commodish. She's in commode mode.
She pulled over.
Why?
To, and rolled down the windows.
Yeah, she's
because
commode
she was,
mode.
and then crawled in the back seat. And when she crawled, and then when she crawled in the back seat, I think she accidentally hit her car into neutral, and it went into the water. That's why she was in the back seat, and she couldn't get out, or something to that extent. Like it was because she was parked on the hill and went right in. I don't think that I think she actually hit the gear thing to go into neutral, and that's why it went in. The one question I think that everybody's forgetting to ask was the car on?
Yeah. Okay.
Was the car even on?
I need a moment to think because that one was like, whoa, that one blew my mind. So let's go through some of these questions because the chat is like blowing up. And so RT did answer the question, but because it was so long ago, I can't scroll back up. I want to say it was something with Sierra or whatever.
Sierra Meadows. Okay.
But he wanted to ask the same question in return, I guess.
Sierra Meadows.
You're in Sierra Meadows too?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, there you go. Yep.
So then, I mean, if y'all both lived in the same town, wouldn't you be like, yeah, that's Sierra Meadows? From the background? Because I could completely see everywhere you're moving around as far. I mean, I guess not, but I don't know.
Y'all are neighbors.
So, in her theory, Kylie would have had to fucking park the car, put it into park, which is forward, not back. And then how the fuck does she hit the shifter to go back into fucking neutral? That don't make no sense.
But there's some old Final Destination guessing bullshit she trying to put together, bro.
Yeah, it don't make no sense. And you can't, it won't move unless you depress the button anyway. I just looked it up.
He said park is at the top of gear selection, then reverse the neutral. What up, Clover? What's good with you, brother? How you doing? Appreciate you stopping by, my boy.
Go ahead. Do it. I want you to.
Isn't the shifter on the dash in the CRV?
No, it's down. It's down on the
between the seats, right? Between the seats.
The seats, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
The park is all the way forward.
Clover in the building. What's good with you, brother? Long time no see. I mean, long time no see. I just seen you the other day.
Let me make sure, but I'm pretty sure.
Bro, there's no way she kicked the fucking shit into neutral. What? Her foot would have to come over top, and then she would have to use the other foot to push the fucking button. It's like what the?
Stop the cap.
It's complete cat. Bro, the shit is complete cat, man.
Yeah, she ain't pulling that down.
I don't give it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She is not pulling it down.
Nah. I'm looking at it right now. Ain't no way. And there's a fucking shit ton of room in this thing. If her skinny ass wanted to crawl in the back, she would have crawled. And she probably would have got out of the vehicle, opened the fucking back door, and got in the back if she wanted to get in the back. Who the fuck crawls over the fucking seats if you got a 4-door?
Appreciate that, brother.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Appreciate that, Chloe. I don't know, man. We're listening to a commode right now. This theory is complete bullshit, bro. Like, if she crawled into the back to go to sleep and had the car in park, it's not moving.
No.
I don't care if you parked on a fucking hill. Like a fucking, that little ass hill where they pull their car out of. I don't care if you parked right there. If you put it in park and go and lay in the back, the bitch is going to be there the next morning.
Oh, yeah. And you're going to wake up in the fucking car, same fucking place you parked it.
Her foot could kick that shit all day. If it's latched in like it does latch in, it ain't moving with you kicking it, even if you just boom.
That's right.
I just don't. You would have to literally drag your foot over top and pull forward and break the fucking shit, and that would take a lot of force, and I doubt she's doing that in her sleep. That's just debunked.
Let's see. Hold on. This one asked the same thing. Why would Sammy allow Kylie to stay at the party
bullshit,
and
bro.
not go home with her if she was so inebriated? Like, I'm sorry. You don't leave a friend behind. You broke girl code. Whether that's the law or not, you're bad in my eyes because you just don't do that. Like,
okay, well, let me ask you a question. Let me just ask you a question because you're ADD and ADHD like me. How many times have you guys gone to a party and
You're either one or the other. I'm ADHD. For a fact. She said I'm ADD and ADHD.
This broad is loopy.
And I'm on cocaine right now. Can't you tell? I'm doing meth. I got a meth and coke mixed up right now, and I'm just she's just fucking going ham, bro. Her mouth is her new name is fucking Motor Commode Shithole Mouth. Like literally, bro. Like that's all I hear. Everything she's saying, bro.
I've talked too much, been way too drunk, been everything. Like you have overdone your stay. You have way overblown your stay, and you're like, I need to escape and I need to go away.
Yeah.
Do you sit there and go, bye guys, I'm leaving? Or do you escape because you go, I'm gonna go and I'm just gonna hide for the rest of the night? What do you do?
This theory is bullshit.
Ooh, I hate doing this publicly.
What the fuck did she just say?
Let's take it back. Take it back 10 seconds.
Yeah, I didn't understand nothing she just
So
said.
what are we at? 38, 22. We'll go 30 right there. There we go.
Way
34.
overblown your stay, and you're like, I need to escape and I need to go away. Do you sit there and go, bye guys, I'm leaving? Or do you escape because you go, I'm gonna go and I'm just gonna hide for the rest of the night? What do you do?
So, I hate doing this publicly. God, please don't let my mama ever watch this. I'm dead serious. I am almost 40, and I do not want my mama knowing these things, or my dad, for that matter.
Why do I feel like I went backwards?
My sister is here.
Wow,
and
man.
I don't know.
We're talking in circles.
I can drink with
I'm not either.
And
Nah, I was
through it
farther
all,
than this.
I'm probably not the best example to use because I'm still mother hen. Like,
Where was
I
I,
think
at
that
in
there's a
time? I just literally jumped back way
There's
too
a
far.
difference, and that's my daughter. My daughter doesn't drink. She doesn't smoke. She doesn't do.
Yeah, see, we're way ahead of this. We're way ahead of this.
we don't believe that they were that close because she's got plenty of pictures with everybody else, but there's none of the two of them together. In this day and age, the kids, if they are hanging out, there's going to be some evidence that they were together. So I never got the feeling, but she put herself in the center like they were.
I also think that no one else stepped forward.
Sammy's mom's friend, Sammy's mouthpiece. The woman is messy. She can't even put a sentence
I know.
together.
You don't understand.
Exactly.
Let me say this too. I've gone rounds in my head. Like everything that everybody else has gone through, in my head, I've done 10 times worse. Like, am I defending the wrong person? I've called my daughter and I've said, this is not how I would have done it. This is not how I would be now.
Did I go super far backwards or something?
I don't know. I don't remember hearing none of this.
I heard all this.
Doing it. This is not how something would be behaving. This is like, your like grieving process, the whole 9 yards. None of it makes sense to me. None of what she's doing makes sense to me. Do I?
Never mind. She's just saying the same shit she said fucking 10 minutes ago.
The whole grieving process for, I think literally the only person that I have felt like was truly sincere through this all was the grandpa.
Yes, I agree. 100%.
Okay, let's
I 100% agree. I don't think that, and I don't want to. I'm not placing. I have my own like theories on it, like where I sit there and go, could this have happened? Could this have happened? Could this have happened? But when it comes right down to it, I agree. There's so many things that I wouldn't do, and neither of my kids would do. They just wouldn't do it. And if it, and as a mom, there's so many things that I wouldn't do that she did. If that makes that mom did. So, but I'm not placing blame on anybody. I don't want to say that. I don't want to say that I would, in that situation. I've never have been in that situation, so I can't even imagine the shoulda, coulda, woulda. What if you're going through?
I understand. Does she have kids?
Some of the stuff that I've seen.
Yeah,
and heard,
she said her friends friends were Sammy.
I thought she was friends with Sammy's mom.
That too. I don't know, bro. Like, I
don't think she knows any of this. For real. I don't even think she's in Truckee. I think she's in fucking Oklahoma somewhere.
It's hard to deny.
I don't know, bro.
Okay, another question was well, yeah, there's a lot that cannot be denied. That is for so sure. Like, with the fights, did it ever come out who was in the fights?
No.
No. So we don't know if Kylie was fighting. Because
I've heard Kylie had a fight with Sam, but Sam mentioned it to me, and I didn't.
Oh, you hear what she just said?
Yep, and I want to run that back too.
Okay.
Well, all right. So it was that I'm making sure I don't go back far this time. Hold up. 30.
How long is this interview, man?
It seems pretty long so far. What, 30? All right. So 35257. There we go.
Did it ever come out who was in the fights?
No.
No. So we don't know if Kylie was fighting. Because
I've heard Kylie had a fight with Sam, but Sam mentioned it to me, and I didn't. Like I said, she could have lied to me, but I don't know. You don't know the answer.
That's interesting. Okay, what about, so Sammy talks about how there was drugs there that are not usually at their parties. Did it ever, do we know what drugs those were now?
When I do know what was in Kylie's system. I do know when the last time she had ingested it.
Did you hear what she just said?
Oh yeah, it's all
She
crazy.
just said I knew what was in Kylie's system.
What?
How the fuck do you know that?
What was in Kylie's system?
She said I know what is in Kylie's system. Bro, I swear to God she just said that. Listen to this shit.
I do know what was in Kylie's system.
Make that make sense to me.
Well, what was it? I want to hear it. Tell us what was in her system.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait. I gotta guess. I'm gonna guess. Fucking, she's gonna say shrooms and fentanyl.
Oh, here we go. Let's go ahead and.
I do know what was in Kylie's system. I do know when the last time she had ingested substance that's drug related. So I don't think that it would have had anything to do with the party.
Right, but I'm just saying in general, like, is this like, because they were very adamant that there was nothing.
No, there was coke at the party.
Not nothing, that there was more at this unusual drugs at this party than what they normally have.
They normally have, I wouldn't even say normally. I don't really know. From what I've heard, there was weed and coke at the party. I've heard other things after that. I asked Sam straight out. I said, was there any hallucinogenics that you guys took? And she said no. And so that was ruled out right away. That never came up. Someone did say that Kylie had coke in her system. Yes, probably did. But I know that talking to someone that when she did it last, and
Bitch, how do you know that? The toxicology report, you got it?
So what is? Of course, Kylie didn't have shit in her system, right?
All right.
Yeah, no, she didn't have nothing in her system.
10 votes. Let's go ahead and end this one. 90%. All right.
Holy shit.
Did she supply the drugs? How about that?
Who supplied the dope? Ronnie Jones supplied the dope.
I don't know, man. This chick right here.
And from
we got
hoping that my parents never see this either. that I know for a fact that wouldn't have, the timing doesn't, it would have helped her, not have affected her in this instance.
Did you do coke on her or something?
Hey, look, man, she's just saying all the right shit, right? Kylie didn't have nothing in her system. It was a fucking accident. Kylie parked on the beach to sleep because she wasn't fucked up, but she was fucked up. Yeah, like this chick, whoever put her out there, she's just out there to say all the right shit about an accident. Oh, it's an accident. It's an accident. That's all she's setting it up for. She's setting up blocks to say, oh, it's an accident. I don't believe it.
Okay.
I don't know.
The mass exit, like we're just going through these.
There was an after party. And then there was people blocking the road. So I think the mass exit was just a coincidence. I think they were going to a party. Yeah. Or it was breaking up because it did.
Got an answer for everything.
They have said this since then. It got out of control.
Wow, you're asking so many good questions. Oh, where have you been for the last 3 weeks? We could have clarified all this stuff. Oh, so.
You know what's funny? I'm in every group that everybody's in. You know what's funny is that I'm in groups that everybody's in. I've seen every single thing. I've seen my name 1,000 times. And I'm like, they could just contact me.
I didn't even put it in there. Like, I knew I was going to go over it because I watched it today because I had seen it the other day when I was running around my kids' football.
Well,
and so I wanted to go back, and I was like, let's just listen to this tonight and like just go through it. And
it was coincidence because I never have been I've never seen your channel. I don't even know where it came from.
Coming on here was like just my 19-year-old told me when he called one day the other week, he's like, Mom, you need to get a life. Well, it's kind of hard when your life revolves around.
I will tell you, this case, the Kielyrod, I will tell you, I did take a break from social media, kind of. I got restricted on a lot of accounts on my Facebook account because of so many crazy people that had come up with so many crazy antics that I said some things that I probably am not proud of. I said some not so nice things because I was defending our town, but and that's what they're saying is that our town is town. It's a town. It's not. I mean,
exactly.
I think I picture Jeffrey Dahmer. That's not more.
So what they mean by that is just like, no, they're not thinking like serial killer cult. No, just how the beliefs of how everything needs to be quiet and covered up and.
No, and I think like I saw it on a channel the other night. And I'm not going to say any channel's names because I don't want you to get flagged. But she kind of said it perfectly. Is that you don't want to point fingers in this town because everybody knows everybody. In one way or another, like I said, I didn't know these kids that were in the accident 6 months prior. I didn't know who they were. I mean, I'd seen them, but I didn't have a close relationship with them at the time. So when you're saying to someone, when it happens every time you go somewhere,
what the fuck is that?
There's always going to be the elephant in the room, like now, because we don't know.
That's a good
We don't know what happened at the end of the day.
Yeah, like 10 times now.
So,
man, I'm gonna put it
a tight lip.
You said what?
I said, my bad. I'm going to turn the ringer down. Yeah, she just keeps calling and calling and calling.
She's probably stressed out right now.
She'd be all right.
Stress makes cancer worse.
Nah, I don't.
Hell yeah, it should do.
I ain't stressing her out. She's stressing herself out.
You found that in the phone.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sitting at the house. I ain't doing nothing. I ain't tearing her shit up or fucking calling her at work, yelling at her on the phone. Nothing. I'm sitting here in front of the computer doing nothing, talking to you.
Right?
Shit.
Yeah, you definitely missed a lot.
Like, I've never seen a case where they have given a date.
It's because they found her. I mean, let me just say this with AWP. I watch them all the time. I think that I saw the video. I paid $4.99 to watch it early. I saw who they called, and I talked to someone. I can say his name, Jagger. I talked to Jagger about it. Jagger's not happy, and I don't know why.
So I will say this straight up. I was a Jagger fan. I, from the beginning, had no suspicion of Jagger. I was one of those that I was backlash. Raven started my channel. I just didn't feel that vibe.
Jagger doesn't have any. Jagger wasn't even. He was not there.
However, I mean, I could see where he, is upset from his part because of that video. But, that
same case.
In reality, at the end of the day, you guys found her body.
I agree. 100%.
I pulled that drone video up too.
Clarify something. I do want to clarify something that I said and I don't remember how it came up or if I said something and it got bleeped because I didn't have service or someone asked me and I said that. It's a possibility. When I said I hope they don't I hope they don't have to drag the lake. I was saying that
you hope you don't have to drug what?
Yes.
Yes.
I was like, why would she say, did they just, because I was like, I was driving and I heard that part, but Sav had missed it. And I was like, wait, did she just say, I hope they don't dredge
Let me explain. I think that at that point in time, when I said that, we were hoping she wasn't in the water. So.
Stop the cap.
We were at that point in time, we were hoping that she had gone away for the weekend and for whatever reason, she said she had a lot on her mind. I mean, she had a lot going on. She was graduating early. She had lots of stress on her life. And so therefore I think that some people are taking that to be nonchalant, but if you are, and I said this too, if you're already in trouble with your parents, how many times, again, hope my parents don't hear this, how many times in your life have you said, have you thought I'm already in trouble? Like I might as well have fun with my night because I'm already going to be grounded when I get home.
She is.
Like I'm already in trouble when I get home. So I might as well just enjoy my freedom because after this, I'm not going to have any more fun. You know what I mean? So when I say that I hope they don't drag the lake.
Why do you keep saying drug?
Drag the lake, drug the lake, drag the lake.
I hope they didn't drug the lake. What do you mean drug the lake? Like she keeps saying drug, like she got drugs on her fucking mind.
I'm trying to say dredge.
Yeah, she got drugged on her mind. She's got drugs on her mind, bro.
Into this day.
It's a really mucky lake, and it's horrible. It's not a clean lake, and that's what I was meaning by that. It's not that I wish that they hadn't. Obviously, I wish they had.
Okay. Because I was like, did she say that? Why would she say that? That one was probably one of my.
She said I did. You look like a fucking psycho.
I could have swore, and we hadn't gotten to it, but I thought you at one point.
Did you see that shit? She said, face went all normal and shit. She was like, and went to a complete serious face.
I said, at this point, Sammy has nothing to hide. She doesn't. So I was like,
she doesn't. I mean, we can snort a line about it right now.
I also want to say this too, because maybe it might clarify some people. Sammy has been hooked up to a lie detector test, the same as Jagger has. They were interviewed.
Stop the cap.
Half hours with an armed guard walking next to them hooked up to a lie detector and grilled for 8.5 hours.
She walked around, stood up.
First of all, they don't hook you up to a fucking polygraph for 8 hours, man.
Yeah, exactly. It don't take 8 hours. That shit's 10 minutes, 15 minutes, sometimes 30 tops. Why? Yeah, she's trying so hard to clear Clammy Sammy.
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
Test the same as Jagger has. They were interviewed for 8.5 hours with an armed guard walking next to them hooked up to a lie detector and grilled for 8.5 hours.
You don't make sense, bitch.
At all.
God damn, you pissed.
At all.
That's the way. Did you hear? They walked around for 8 hours with them hooked up to a lie detector test.
Stop the cap.
Somebody come lock this bitch up because she is straight up.
You are fake news.
By the FBI. So if she had anything to hide at that point in time, they would have found
it. Yeah, Sammy.
That's cap. First of all, that's cap. motherfuckers can pass lie detector tests and still be guilty. Seen it happen multiple times. There's tricks on beating lie detector tests. Just saying.
Get some more of these questions. Oh, why?
That's why them bitches don't hold up in court. And that's why she ain't cleared from the suspect list, but yet she passed her lie detector test.
They cleaned up at night.
They always clean up at night. They cleaned up the next morning. It's what the kids do. We all have done it.
They get so wasted that they remember to clean up.
Right. Yeah.
Stop the cap.
That's all I gotta keep saying. This bitch, everything is shit. It needs to be flushed because it's all shit coming out. Anybody want to pick the shit up?
It's respectful. We always take in what we take out.
You walking around
Does the sun set in California?
All this shit? That's
we're all over here, and it's 10 o'clock, and it is pitch black. And
she said so much cap. She's got a 10-gallon on her head.
We got you over here with the sun still out.
Yeah. And that's the other thing too. It was much lighter, much later then. And so even though they had lights on, I did see I have seen pictures of the party that everybody else has seen. They had lights, they had everything else. They clean up the party because the next morning when I heard I asked them, I said, did what was at the party the next morning that was there?
So that's what I was thinking too. So the FBI will pick you up and take a walk for 8 hours with you hooked up to a lie detector test, hold the machine, asking you questions of nature. Yeah, so don't work that way. This bitch is straight up out of her goddamn mind.
Was there anything at the party the next morning that was odd? They did say a ball was at the lake and there was a little girl bike. That was all that was left at the party the next morning. They picked that up and they thought that was weird. And when I asked Sam that, or when I asked them that later, someone said, or one of the guys said, well, the kids bring that out to ride the bikes around the party, the little kid bikes. So it's just kind of a fun thing for them to do. A lot of this is just fun things for them to do. And that's really...
What the fuck is a kid doing out there?
Right.
Like a little ass kid.
Right.
Y'all are already kids.
Bike. Come on, man.
It's more than likely the kid goes missing than Kielyrodni.
And I want that not, and there, let me just say this too. There was a few, not lots, a few completely sober people at the party.
How does she know all this fucking shit about the party?
Flush the shit. Let's try to give her one more chance.
So, and that was happened to be one of Kylie's friends.
Her chances are out with me.
I still can't.
Oh no, like I told, when I talked to them, I told the kids, I said, because they're just not ready. They didn't know.
Everybody knows who Sammy is. So now, going to a new school and trying to meet nobody's going to trust you.
I said that's why this is very, very sad, because Sam got put on Front Street, and it's kind of like, don't shoot the messenger. She was the only one that came forward. She was the only one that put her face out there and said, this is what I know and this is what I don't know.
No, she put her face out there and jumped out, I think, because she's completely guilty. She wanted to make it look like she really cared about her and all this other shit. That's what I think.
Yeah. I'm
telling you, Sammy's number one suspect. First, they went for Jagger because people were giving him major death threats. Now Sammy's even getting those death threats. They still ain't cleared that bitch. So
she's down in fucking USC, man, partying it up. She's at college.
What do you got, her fucking TikTok?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna pull
that up. You didn't see all that fucking TikTok videos?
Nope.
Yeah, you gotta pull that shit up and watch it.
Oh, I will.
And
I'll record all of them too.
When I say that she was grilled for 8.5 hours, she was. So
Make a video out
it's not that
bullshit.
she and so that's why the police trusted her. That's why the police were like, oh yeah, this is, they trusted her because they knew what they had already gone through what she knew.
I think that
and like I told her,
I come up with this last night, Sammy's undercover. Like
oh, I 100%. I kind of agree with you on that. I kind of agree with you.
I'm trying to find ways to prove that that's what it is now, because
I kind of agree with you on.
Now, old girl to the left is starting to lose my fucking respect.
Yeah, she ain't doing shit. She ain't asking. I mean, she's just letting this chick talk and talk and talk and talk about nothing.
She's not. She's just letting her fucking go and go. I mean, maybe, you know, I don't know if she's doing it to just let her fucking bury herself, or if she's doing it to fucking because
she believes her.
Yeah, that's what she's starting to speak like she believes her right here. Watch, watch. We're gonna jump. Watch how she responds to this right here. 403. Let's go to 403. 29. Here we go.
Trusted her
watch
because they knew what they had already gone through what she knew.
That
and like I told her,
I come up with this last night. Sammy's undercover. Like,
I 100%. I kind of agree with you on that. I kind of agree with you.
I'm trying to like find ways to prove that that's what it is now, because
I kind of agree with you on that, because I think that there is, because she wanted to find out. She wanted to find out what was going on, and
yeah, Sammy's undercover.
And so they were trusting the
She's
Sam
regular Donnie Brasco
that was needed. There was one person on here, and this is why I went to go talk to Sam that night, is there was a video going around comparing her to a serial killer in a different way. And I thought it was really, really, really in poor taste to have that out there.
I didn't see that one.
Huh?
I didn't see that one.
Yeah, no, it got taken down because I talked to the FBI.
Liar. Like the FBI is gonna go take down some fucking random TikTok video. Are you kidding me?
Is that what she said? TikTok?
Yeah. The FBI is gonna go take down some fucking video
because you called and said so.
Right? Yeah.
Bitch, get out of here.
I got it taken down.
Sorry.
Or they took it down because they knew about it. But yes, it was very in poor taste. And these kids, they weren't ready for this. They were not ready for this at all. Like I say, I'm true crime. I watch all of them. I watch all the true crime stuff. And that's why I kind of had a question to ask Sammy. Do I, looking back, if I could do it differently, I would.
Right. Okay, so can you re-clarify? Because I think we might have missed it, or there was some, me talking over or whatever. Why did Sammy want to stay longer at the party if it was so boring? Because she's the one who says it was boring. So why?
I think that's what you're saying. I think that Sammy didn't want to stay longer. Kylie wanted to stay longer.
Because she does. That's why she asked Kylie for a ride. She said,
I think that she wanted to stay longer, and then she realized.
Who's the blonde girl? Sammy's mom's friend, supposedly. Sammy's mom's friend, supposedly.
She was going to stay longer, go home with Kylie, but then she realized that Kylie was under the influence and thought that at the end of the night Kylie would stay the night there, and she needed to go home. Is what I would gather from that.
I don't know. What do you guys think? Somebody said, okay, Monday night quarterback game because of Kylie ended. I don't get that one.
Yeah.
Specific time, if that helps. Yes.
Please be respectful in chat.
Sammy,
I would not be respectful in that chat. I'd have been booted out a long time ago.
Rode with. That is
I do.
Big, okay. Is it a minor?
That drove her home?
Yes.
Yes.
We don't know who took her to the party either, because she didn't go with Kylie. She was there when Kylie.
No, I know who took her to the. I know who took her to the party and who picked her up and took her home. And I know the name. And I know who they
are. They minors or
yes.
18? They're minors.
No, they're 18. They're 18.
Oh, so Sammy could have told their names then, because I just thought maybe that she wasn't like, because people were.
No, she could have said their name, but a lot of I think a lot of the, like I said, a lot of the reason why these kids are not named is that just exactly what you said 2 minutes ago or 5 minutes ago, is that if you look at these kids, they're going on to college. They're going on to make other things. Hold on. They're going on to do other things, and their families did not want them involved. They didn't want their names out there. And so they chose to keep those names to themselves. Why bring in something else that someone's going to debunk or run all over with?
Right. No.
You guys, I am trying so hard to
Maybe
keep
because a fucking 16-year-old lost their fucking life.
and I think you're doing an amazing job. Like,
I'm trying. Like I said, I don't know all the answers. I don't know all the answers, and I wish I knew more, but I only know what I know.
Okay, this is a good one. Why weren't there a whole lot of kids at Kylies Memorial? If she was so popular,
I think that you have to realize too is that this town there are kids that hang out together that don't hang out together there's groups of kids. It's just like the cheerleaders, just like the football players, just like chess players, just like the mathlete players, just like the rugby players. You hang out with your group, and that's your certain group you hang out with. And I think her group showed up to there. There wasn't a lot of mass people that went because they didn't know the family personally. I don't even know where the Trail Lodge is or whatever it's called.
Oh, somebody tell me about the Trail Lodge. If you knew about the Trail Lodge,
I do know about it, and I know where it is, but I've never been there. So there are different walks of life.
I'd have got kicked out,
and some people raise their kids differently than other people in this town do. And I think that's why there was a certain group of people that went to that party that would hang out with her.
Exactly.
And that were her friends. She was also, and like you guys have all stated, she didn't go to the main high school. She went to a different private school kind of thing. It was a public private school, but that
a public private school
would not be as
What the fuck is a public private school?
I don't fucking know, man.
I mean, it's either a private school or it's public.
Right.
There's no public private. I go to this public private school right down the street. It's called Rockford's Elementary. You know what I mean? Like, get the fuck out of here. Did you hear that dumbass shit? I mean, all it was literally.
Shit.
I need to pull that shit. Matter of fact, I need to turn that up louder. We need to go ahead and drop that to a overlap and hit it with the. You know what I mean? That's what that is.
She wouldn't have the popularity where someone that was in the regular high school that people would see her every day go to.
Okay. I just seen a good one. Okay. Can you clarify? Do you know Elsa?
I've heard of Elsa. I do not know Elsa.
I see Brian in chat over there.
That's the one that I won't. I mean, because there's like nothing that
I wish I could talk to Elsa. If I could talk, that would be there was a few people through this whole thing that I wish I could talk to. Like, I think that's a big misconception is that everybody says we know everybody. Well, when I say that, I know the parents. Like my generation knows the parents of these kids. Are the parents of these kids. Do my kids know these parents? Do my kids know their friends? Yes. I don't know all of their friends. You know what I mean? So and so when I say that,
she goes to a public private school. Chill out.
I might know Elsa's mom, but I don't know who Elsa is. Unless I saw her with her mom, I would be like, oh, wait a minute.
Okay, guys, this just popped into my mind. I know it has nothing to do with this chat, but you are a local. So, Milne Towing. Are they owned by Cody Milne's family?
Say that again?
Milne Towing, the popular towing company there. Cody Milne.
Oh, Cody Milne's. Yes, I do know that Cody's family owns the towing company. I don't know,
but it had. I guess it sold like in the last couple of years because it's
probably.
It's not owned by a Milne. It's
probably
owned by some Bachmans. Can you tell us anything about the Cody guy? Like we already have the details of the petition and everything. So,
I will tell you that I ran into someone periodically again as I was walking out of a 7-Eleven. I think that's a big thing here is that when you're a local, you don't necessarily go to someone in particular. It's kind of hearsay but it's usually pretty truthful because hearsay is usually because you're talking to that person and you hear it from someone else. I heard about Cody. I now know what Cody looks like, and apparently he's not a good guy. And I do know that that our town of Truckee has gotten bigger in the last couple of years because of Cody.
See what I'm saying? People are asking. I think I've seen Lisa Slay in here. Why didn't Sammy get cleared? Because Jagger was. That's the question that needs to be asked, and it ain't being asked to her. But I wouldn't even ask that. I mean, you ain't this. This bitch is so full of shit that
Yeah, she already said Sammy was cleared. She spent 8 hours on a fucking polygraph test and
Yeah, they were walking around for 8 hours, her and Jagger.
Right.
Lie detector test.
Yeah.
COVID. And we have a lot of people that have come here. Cody, I guess, is a local kid. That has made some pretty bad choices in his life, and they do not want him there. But because it's a public school, they can't deny him to go there. But he was at the party.
Okay, you guys. Woo. Oh. Okay.
That's why I couldn't text all this out. Like I was like,
right,
I'm gonna get
right. No, I would have been like, I'm glad that I was like, do you want to come up? When you said you can't text out loud, I was like, do you want to come up? So the comment was that Sammy was not sober either.
No.
Which, so hold on one second. Yes. Oh, he's awesome. Okay. All right. Wait, where did he? Rob, did you send it to my email or they was going to make it easier? My mod has wrote down all the questions so that I don't have to go back through the chat and have us all confused, and I can pay more attention to what we're talking about. So see if he put it in here or if he sent it to my email.
Yeah, all I see is like a chat that says, please read. All I see is TF. All I see on my side is TF. Please be respectful in chat.
I put that up there just in case, just so everybody in my chat's saying he's one of my mods too. I just wanted to
I just don't believe her,
respectful
bro.
in the chat. Like the one thing that I want for my channel, and everybody's different, and I want it to be just honest and real and. So
yeah,
I have nothing. I have no fight in the game. I want to know what happened just as much as the next guy. Like I think that's really what like if there's someone that did something wrong, anybody, I don't care.
Make sure y'all smash that like button. This is the Sammy's mom's friend. I mean, it's been nothing but a commode fucking Royal Rumble.
Who it is. I don't care if it's a child. I don't care if it's an adult. I don't care if it's, something was said that, something happened and they are covering it up. That person does need to come forward. Like they need to say what happened. They need to face the music and they need to say that I did this or this is what happened. With these kids, I don't think they're smart enough to be vindictive and with everybody that was there. I've heard about Elsa said something about a hole and Kylie fell in it and everything else. I don't know anything about that. I don't know what hole she fell in or where that was or when that happened. I've heard
somebody did go out. A local did go out and take some footage, and there was a big hole out there at the sanctuary, which I don't.
Well, let me say this too. I did the same night I ran into the kids' parents. I went to another place after that. That night, I swear to God, I walked down memory lane. I hadn't been down memory lane in 20 years. And all of a sudden it was like on my front street. All of my everything was on front street. And I went, what the fuck is going on? Excuse my French. But so I found out that it was a local. So this could be taken care of too. I know whose dog it was that they found at the sanctuary when they dug it up. I actually know the person's dog.
Why did somebody? I was
time the blonde
going to make
screams
a
over.
video on that press conference where they talk about finding the grave site.
Yes,
But I
it was
was
someone's
like,
dog,
can
and
you
it was someone's
imagine
dog,
knowing
and they
that
just
dog-
buried it out there.
No.
They buried it out there because they thought that no one would ever find it, and it died and it passed away of old age. There was nothing sinister about it. They go out there all the time. That was the dog's favorite place to go run around, and they just thought, you know what, this is a perfect place to bury him and let him live out his life.
So Tanka, okay, Rob did send them to my email. Yay, Tanka, she's already told us that Sammy and Kylie had a fight. We don't know how deep of a fight because only one can.
Who said that? Who the fuck is Tanka? Is that what she said?
Thought, you know what, this is a perfect place to bury him and let him live out his life.
So Tanka, okay, Rob did send them to my email. Yay, Tanka, she's already told us that Sammy and Kylie had a fight. We don't know how deep of a fight because only one can talk, but we do know that.
And
I've
only talked to Sam.
There's motive. The whole Sammy Kylie had a fight shit. That's motive to murder, in my opinion.
I've only talked to Sam personally twice. I've only talked to Sam personally twice during this whole thing, because I want, and I know it's kind of sounds odd, but these are not my children. They're not, like, it would be like me going to your son and grilling your son about something that happened that he, happened to be at. You might be okay with it. Like, that's fine. You want to know the truth too. But some of these parents, like if they don't know me or don't like me from high school, or they don't know who I am, they don't know if I'm, causing trouble for their kids. They don't know if I'm here to bury their kids. They don't know they don't know that I'm trying to help their kids. Sometimes they don't see it that way. And I wouldn't understand it if someone showed up my door and said, I want to talk to your kid. Like, we're going to discuss this, even though I'm like, they might know who I am. There might be that's going to take, as a parent, they're going to be like, excuse me, who the hell are you? Like, you're not talking to my kid, and vice versa. The kids are not like these are 18-year-old these are 18 to 17, 18-year-old kids. They're not all nice. These kids are not all nice. They're not always like, oh, lovey-dovey and have fun and everything is good. No, these kids are not. They're not like. They're not like, oh, she's our best friend.
We'll give her a second. She might struggle back in here. You guys.
What do you mean? She's sitting right here talking. You don't hear
I'm
it?
here.
I mean, you can hear it, right?
Maybe she'll come back.
I'm here.
Oh, yay. Okay. So now I'm distracted. Wait. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, it doesn't take much before squirrel, and I'm lost.
I never laughed.
What are you talking about? Let's see. I have the questions. Okay. This one is a big question, and this is probably going to be your personal opinion. The surveillance photo. Do you think that was really Kylie?
Yes. I know that they're saying it was Sam, but I don't. I think
I'm
that
saying, I'm not even if it's not. I mean, if it's just anybody random. I
think that like I think I saw the picture. I've seen the bird. I've seen it all, and I went. Now I can't unsee the bird. There's a bird, like the way her hair is, like it comes down. It looks like there's a bird on her shoulder. It's someone put it out.
Yeah,
and
I haven't seen that, but like it's the moment they gave that photo, I didn't think it was like.
I don't know. I think that it could be a stretch. I mean, I also think you have to understand is that the family. I'm trying to be so respectful.
No, it's so hard. I don't think at this point it matters anymore. Because people have come up with some of the craziest things that
I've heard it all. I've seen it all. Like I said, I had to take a break because I can't do it anymore. It literally drove me into it drove me insane. Like I went into kind of anxiety manic mode where it was like I mean, the other side of this is that I'm a girl and I have a son and my daughter's 20 years old and they have obviously got to her through me. And so my daughter and I have debunked things throughout the thing. And it is eerie to me because if there's someone in this town that is this vindictive and scary and has this train of thought through their heads, it's scary because you don't know who you're talking to. You don't know who's there. You don't know what person did this. It's like that's a whole different side of
hold up. What person did what? You said earlier it was an accident, and this is what you think happened. I pretty much know what happened. She told us what happened, and now all of a sudden, who did this?
Right.
Let's go ahead and run that back one more time. Let's listen. Let me hear the way she worded that again. Because I could have sworn me and you called her out for the bullshit of she's got the story for us.
Mm-hmm.
What did she say? It was an accident, neutral.
It was an accident. She got fucked up. She
kicked the gear.
Instead of getting out and opening the back door and crawling in, she decided to crawl over the fucking seats. She kicked the gear. The car rolled down into the fucking bay, and that was it.
And now she just kill shots her story with this one line. Ready?
Right.
And I have debunked things throughout the thing. And it is eerie to me because if there's someone in this town that is this vindictive and scary and has this train of thought through their heads, it's scary because you don't know who you're talking to. You don't know who's there. You don't know what person did this. It's like that's a whole different side of what people haven't even really come to consideration for us.
I know she did a breakdown right before that, like, if it is like, well, okay, that contradicts your whole
shit.
Your whole shit that you said in the whole beginning of this video. I mean, come on.
You are fake news.
You're on that flush.
You are fake news.
Like I was at a gas station 2 weeks ago. And there was an incident that happened, and it was 11:30 at night. And I ended up calling the police.
I'm promoting this bitch.
It took 15 minutes for the police to get there, and I was like, "How does it take 15 minutes for police to get here in a town that at 11:30 at night when the rolls up and there's nothing going on?" And there was literally no one, and it was like, well, we're on our way to you. Well, why are you on your way to me? I mean, it takes you 15 minutes to get from one side of town to the other in this town, like at that time of night. And they came from a direction where they shouldn't. When the police came, they came from a direction that should have taken them 5 minutes to get to me. So if you're really saying that you're patrolling, you're really doing these things, and you're really out there to help people out, again, this town is sometimes you wonder.
Guys,
they tearing her up in the chat. We gotta get her up. We gotta get this chick up in here. I'd love to ask her some questions. Like that yearbook you were talking about. Why ain't you yet to pull that out?
She talked about that at the beginning, but it was the 2 graduation photos. Remember, we've seen it in the Truckee High School, and we've also seen.
Do you want me to get the Truckee High School?
She's trying to answer me right now. Look.
We just couldn't figure out how she got into.
She was saying, "Do you want me to get the?" She was gonna go get the yearbook, and old girl's cutting her off and not letting her get the yearbook. Go get the yearbook.
Go get
the
fucking
yearbook. She never went to 4th Charter. She never went to 4th Charter.
She didn't go to Forest Charter.
Who didn't go to Forest Charter?
My daughter even said she did all 4 years with Sam at Truckee High School. My daughter did 4 years at Truckee High School. My son did 2 years.
Oh shit!
Huh? What'd you say?
Bullshit, man. So who's lying? Her mother or everybody else that said she went to Forest?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know, bro. All I hear is shit falling out her mouth and hitting the toilet like big ass turds. Fucking. That's all I hear.
At another school. So my daughter, when she says she did all 4 years at Turkey High School with Sam, she did 2 years with Sam, but knowing Sam for 4 years.
Get the fuck out!
And so the whole time, my son, which is right back here, could come right here and say that Sam, if you want me to go get him, he's 18. He can be on. He can be on here. He'll tell you Sam did all 4 years at Turkey High School.
Okay. Okay. I know you had your theory about how she got in the trunk, and I think somebody missed it. So can you clarify how you think she got in the hatch?
Okay.
Trunk.
I think this is purely speculation and purely it makes sense if you think about it. I think that she realized that she needed to sober up, and that she rolled down the windows and then did get in the back seat of the car and was going to lay down, and probably either did lay down or laid down. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, and then the car just rolls down so slow and goes right into the water and just does a fucking full, turns right on over. And yeah, okay.
Stop the cap.
But when she climbed over, I think because her car does go into neutral, from what I've heard, I think maybe she kicked it by accident, the neutral or the gear shift, and I think that it may have driven itself into the lake. That's purely my speculation.
Yeah.
And why it would have ended up back there and then why she couldn't get back.
What? We're talking to a human commode.
To the front is because she was like, oh crap, I'm going in the water, and it takes 30 seconds for it to float, and it took 30 seconds for it to go in the water. Oh, did I end up here and she's gone?
Commode for real, full of shit.
Hi everybody.
Oh, hey, how you doing?
Can everybody hear me?
How
you
yeah,
doing? Yeah.
I have no idea what happened.
You went away.
Computer screen said, "Oh snap!" It was a big white screen, and it had "Oh snap." I was like, "What?"
I'm like, everybody could probably. I was like, "Hi, everybody."
Thank you for carrying on. I appreciate it. So she couldn't kick it into neutral from park, so it's not possible.
No, she can. In her car, with her car, what I've heard, I don't know if it's true, is that it can slip. She was having problems with this, and you can slip in it. And
Did she just almost say misconception?
Yeah, of course she was.
I thought she was about to say misconception, and she changed it.
How does this chick have every fucking answer?
Right. Listen.
Every answer.
True is that it can slip. She was having problems.
Is it a conception? She was about to say, "Is it a concept?" and changed her words.
With this, and you can slip in it. In neutral is in front of park. So if she had her car somewhat on, not turned on all the way, but in the on position to be able to turn over,
I can't.
It would have gone forward into neutral.
This chick's too
I
much.
think she drove herself into the lake by accident.
Yeah, the giggles about it. Yeah.
Okay.
But that's purely my speculation. I don't know. I
What
don't.
about the phone?
The phone. What about the phone? Where is it? I don't know. I saw it was when I saw AWP, I saw the phone should have been in the car. Do I think that our LE department is screwed up in many ways in this? Yes. And I think that RT, if he's still here, can verify this for me. We have a crane that does major work in this town. Like, we have a crane that does major work on the high school, on major freeways and major everything in this town. They had a crane. Ellie could have gotten that crane and pulled it right out of the water straight up and put it on a flatbed truck. Why they didn't do that, I don't know.
Bishop, they needed to seal the fucking everything off. Like, what?
Man, I'd like to know. I'd like to see where this broad lives.
Yeah, let's get a crane.
I'd like to see if she's got a couple garages.
Let's get a crane and lift it on up out the water, and maybe her body flies out the fucking side window that's cracked open.
Yeah.
Yeah. Real smart. Somebody go check on this bitch.
You are fake news.
Did they flip it over in the car and it flew out of the car just like the laptop? I think it did. I think it's still in the water, and I think.
So you're more on the page with AWP that they handled it incorrectly, and
yes,
I feel like they should have just let. I mean, AWP does this for.
Yes, I think there's a point in time where you have to stay in your lane, and you know what you know, and you know how to do what you know. It's just like we're talking about house cleaning. You know how to clean a house. You know how. It's like if you sell a real estate person isn't going to go lay concrete. You know, it just, there's certain things that you don't. There is real estate people that do lay concrete, but the point is that you do what you know how to do. Like you're professional at this. They found the car. They found Kylie. We had 19,000 hours of people trying to find Kylie. They couldn't find Kylie. Do I think that her car was in the water the whole time? I don't know. You know, I wonder that too. When I found out it was 19 feet down when they found it, and it would drop down. The lake had already dropped down 5 feet. So let's say that would be 30. It was 19 and 24 feet.
Stop the cap.
Stop the cap.
On a hill. So that would have been 30 feet and 25 feet. That's looking down at the bottom of a pool,
right?
You know,
I mean, and you could see the car in the drone footage, even from. Lord, forgive me for saying his name, but even SF, you guys, this is not going down the rabbit hole. I was on the panel the night the SF went live. I was live with SF, and I had to mute myself because the man was just like dumb. And so I got blocked on his YouTube, or he deleted his YouTube or whatever, but I still call his butt out on some Twitter. I can't help it because he just says some dumb stuff.
I agree that I think that there's so many things that I think people do not get credit for that deserve credit where credit is due.
So RT says, but can all these cranes go in water? Remember car wash way out there at that time, long for crane.
I know, but if you like the one that's downtown that does the high school one, where when you come over the hill, like going towards this high school, there's that crane. If it couldn't have gone in the water, they still could have put the hook down and put it attached to something and pulled it up.
And then SF also, and
I think that like there would have been a different way that they could have
things that make the car float, so they could have used that to get it to the shore. And I mean, they still could have been able to do it, you know, cover her and take all the things that. Yeah,
I think that there is many things in the town, that I think that we have to learn from. I think that LE is learning a lot from this. I think that I don't want to necessarily blame LE for a lot of things, but I do want to blame LE for a lot of things. I think that our law enforcement needs help. I think that the town itself has grown astronomically, and I don't think that they're ready for I don't think that the town itself is ready. Looking in it on the outside, they're not equipped to deal with a lot of stuff.
Okay.
He ain't saying nothing.
Okay. Your thoughts on Mags leaving 10 minutes?
I don't know why she did that.
Damn, there's one answer she didn't have.
Why? I only could think.
Holy shit.
Her and Ross just wanted to go and have some adult recreational activities. Do I know that? No.
Sure.
Do I think it was because people offered her the bong rips so fast? No, because you went.
I think that is a ploy. I don't think that is 100% truthful. I don't think that people would just offer. I don't think that they do that. I could ask my son.
Bitch, you don't offer bong rips.
Yes, you can.
Miss fucking Frizzy.
Yeah.
Well, the majority of us didn't even.
Yo, appreciate everybody that just pulled up. What up? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Become a member. Show some love to the stream. We've been live for 9 hours. I had to turn it off because somebody threw a dick pic in. So really, I've been live for about 13 hours now. Hit that like button. Check out the channel. Become a member. All that good shit. Also, if you did just become a member, send me an email. Let me know so I can shoot you the Discord invite. My Discord is super low key, so membership and you can get in. That's how I keep my shit. That way I know it ain't no fucking troll or nothing like that. What is this?
I know what bong rips were. Had never heard of them.
I think that that's made up a little bit to make it sound a little bit more I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. Without her.
Of course you don't.
The way she said, without my boyfriend present.
All of a sudden, now she don't know any fucking answers.
Like,
right?
Like, if your boyfriend's there or not, like, how did you end up there? Why did you go there if you were going to leave 10 minutes later? I think that it was kind of like show up and say I was there and left, and that was the easy way out because they wanted to make it sound bigger than it was.
What was it? Your thoughts on the AAA guy that thinks he saw them?
I think that I don't know how that's possible because everybody in town, we already knew that the car was missing. I found out that day that she was missing. I found out, I can tell you the minute I found out about it, I could look back and find out the very minute I found out she was missing. It was pretty quick. So I don't think that if that was truly her car and it was out at Boca, and this is again probably one of the busier weekends, I think that would have been that she would have been seen right away by someone that was already out there. There was already people out there looking for that car. They weren't looking at Boca necessarily, but Boca and Prosser are very close to each other. So you could start at Prosser and end up at Boca within 2 minutes of each other. So even if you weren't trying to go there, you could have ended up there and you would have seen the car. I mean, I saw when I was driving, when I heard she was driving, I was out the other side. I was in Tahoe side.
Yeah, this bitch almost just said she saw the car.
Yeah.
You hear that?
Yeah. Keep talking. She don't know what to say.
Listen.
It up a little bit to make it sound a little bit more.
I saw the car. Watch.
I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. Without her the way she said, without my boyfriend present. Well, why does that matter? I mean, like if your boyfriend's there or not, like, how did you end up there? Why did you go there if you were going to leave 10 minutes later? I think that it was kind of like show up and say I was there and left, and that was the easy way out because
Harry, I didn't
because they wanted to make it sound bigger than it was.
This is new. This just came out like a day ago.
This video?
Yeah.
What was it?
2
Your
days
thoughts
ago.
on the AAA guy that thinks he saw them?
I think that I don't know how that's possible because everybody in town, we already knew that the car was missing. I found out that day that she was missing. I can tell you the minute I found out about it, I could look back and find out the very minute I found out she was missing. It was pretty quick. So I don't think that if that was truly her car and it was out at Boca, and this is again probably one of the busier weekends, I think that would have been that she would have been seen right away by someone that was already out there. There was already people out there looking for that car. They were looking they weren't looking at Boca necessarily. Boca and Prosser are very close to each other. So you could start at Prosser and end up at Boca within 2 minutes of each other. So even if you weren't trying to go there, you could have ended up there and you would have seen the car. I mean, I saw when I was driving, when I heard she was driving, I was out the other side. I was on.
She said, I mean, I saw the like.
She's stuttering, man. She don't know what to say. She's all over the fucking place.
Have a call back for 86 and 2 Central. Negative K, nothing further. Just see the cabbie in the corner.
in Tahoe side, and every car that drove by me, every Honda CRV that I drove by, I looked at the license plate, I looked at the to see if the sticker was there, I looked to see, if the and that was the day of. So I don't think that it was truthful. I don't think that it was not truthful. I think that he assumed that could have been. I think, or someone was asking a question. I don't know. I don't know what to think about him, because I've heard stories that, you want to go down that route. There's so many routes I could say is,
There's so many routes on every
direction. Oh no, it's a rabbit hole. It is a rabbit hole.
Are you on Zav's channel or that girl's channel?
A rabbit hole. So many times in this case where I've driven myself absolutely crazy.
You said what?
Is that
Hello.
on Zav's channel, or is that this girl's channel?
Yes,
the next question. I'm her sister. Sorry.
I think Zav streamed the.
Well, I'm just trying to help. I don't know if I'm doing any good or not. I only, like I said, I only know what I know.
And you're not.
And I know I personally appreciate you taking your time out to come in and answer these questions. You don't have to do that. So I do remember seeing one question about the photo that was supposedly seen, where the hair is different colors and different lengths or something. Kylie's hair is different. That was what the question was, right?
Yes, that is the photo of her running around something in a 7-Eleven. I've heard. I don't know if it looks. When I see it, I don't know that it's her or not. I just have to assume.
You don't know if it's her or not.
They know that that's her. I don't. I don't know. They say I've seen.
Why are you stuttering?
In the photo, I saw it when it came out, and I would assume that whoever turned that photo in would know. I think that there's enough.
First of all, it's a still from the fucking video.
They would have double checked it and triple checked it, but I don't know.
One of the other questions was, if Jagger is cleared, how come Sammy has not been cleared yet?
Finally, somebody asking questions with some sense.
I think that a really good question, and I'd like to know the answer too. But I think that they're
what?
I think Sam probably is, because she was helping Ellie. They don't want to declare her as any wrongdoing, because they still want information. And if anybody's going to come to Sam for that information, they want her to not be cleared. In other words, they want her to still be an open advocate for anybody that knows anything about any of it.
Right. That would make.
I just don't see Sammy honestly turning.
That would make sense. Shut the.
I just don't
fuck
see her
up.
doing it.
But
I
I guess that would make sense. I don't know if I was at a party and something happened. I would like to think that me as a person in my conscience, I'd be like, XYZ happened. I didn't see this in the questions, but maybe Sammy told you. So the phone supposedly went dead at 12:33, or died, or got powered off, or whatnot. Then Sammy says at 12:36 she got a call from Kylie about where Sammy was getting a ride with, or was Sammy still need a ride?
My only answer to that is that they have it flipped backwards. That's one of my suspicions on this. My other one is that maybe Kylie's phone died, like they turned it off, and then she was able to turn it back on for a split, that she charged it or did something for to be able to make one phone call, and then it died again. So it didn't have time to ping again.
Just with my cell phone, in my cell phone experience, I'm not a detective or anything like that, but you have to have enough juice to power your phone on and to make a phone call. It's not like she would have had to have at least 10%, and then it should have been able to ping it. Unless they, I agree.
I think I don't know. I don't. When I talked to Sam, she said that she had heard Kylie was at the party on the last phone call. I honestly don't know I've heard that millions of times, the 36 and 33. I think where the service could have been odd, or she could, I don't know. I that to me, I'll never understand. I've not, and like I said, I want to ask Sam these questions. I want to call her up and ask all of these questions that everybody has, and I wish I have her phone number, and I reached out to her. She's got her number changed. She is in college, and I've seen the new videos that she's put out. And I go, okay, Sam, stop. Like, I told my daughter.
I think that might be the only truth she told so far.
Yeah.
Tell her to stop. And the thing is that when I see these videos, I go, oh my fucking God. Because she just makes herself look that much worse. And I agree. When I see these things, I go, what is her parents letting her do this? But if it's not her parents, it would be, or if it's not Sam putting this out, it's her roommates that are putting these out. It's her friends that are, like you just said it like an hour ago or whatever time it's been, is that, like if she's in a new place, she's in a new school, and all these kids are trying to kick clout. They all know who Sam is. She showed up at their dorms. She's in their dorms, and they want public, they want views. They want everybody to know who they are. They're trying to make a name for themselves, and unfortunately, they're using Sam for that, I think. And I think Sam,
because that was
is so
one
young.
of the other questions was what your thoughts was on Sammy's TikTok.
I don't have Sammy's TikTok. I think I have her there, but I have yet to be accepted.
You just said you've seen all the videos.
Right.
Am I wrong? Or maybe she's talking about she has her on Facebook. I don't know. I kind of want to run that back.
She keeps stepping over her own feet.
This out,
Yeah.
It's her roommates that are putting these out. It's her friends that are, like you just said it like an hour ago or whatever time it's been, is that, like if she's in a new place, she's in a new school, and all these kids are trying to kick clout. They all know who Sam is. She showed up at their dorms. She's in their dorms, and they want public, they want views. They want everybody to know who they are. They're trying to make a name for themselves, and unfortunately, they're using Sam for that, I think. And I think Sam,
because that was
is so
one
young.
of the other questions was what your thoughts was on Sammy's TikTok.
I don't have Sammy's TikTok. I think I have her there, but I have yet to be accepted on it. I have Jagger's TikTok. I have a few of them, but my view on Sammy's TikTok, there's two ways to look at Sammy's TikTok, as a parent and as my daughter has said. I view it as, I would slap my daughter upside the head and I would tell Sammy to sit down, shut up, and sit in the corner and don't make a sound. Like, that's where I would be at with Sam at this point, but I'm not her parent. Do I think that Sam likes the attention because she's getting some? Yes. Do I think that it's in poor taste? Yes. Do I think that, I also know, like, this is something that happened, and I'm not naming names because I don't want it to be out there, or it is out. I'm not going to say who did it or whatever, but if it ever got posted, I would know who did it. And there was a fight that was after the fact, a completely different situation. And these kids thought it would be fun to post it. And I happened to be standing right next to one of them when this happened. And I went, do not post that video. That has nothing to do with this case, has nothing to do with it. They will pick this out and drag it out
Can
for
I
the
ask
next
a
6
question?
months. Yes.
All right. So you said that Sammy and Jack were hooked up to lie detector tests or whatever. Why wasn't Sammy cleared?
I think
handle this for a moment.
I think that because I think that law enforcement is still hoping that that either Sam knows something that she's trying to get information from someone, and so they don't want to clear her until.
So they're using her?
I think they're using her. Yes.
That's what you think?
I don't think they're using her in a bad way. I think that they're using her as a
to draw out.
Yeah, and to see someone that because they trust her, because maybe they trust that person, maybe they trust that person, or Sam knows that person, and they don't want to scare that person off.
Okay.
That's my.
I have a question from someone that's local with you, and he understands if you can't answer the question, but the store that had the surveillance photo, do you know that store without answering? Do you know which store that is?
I have heard, yes.
You have heard? Do you know, keeping it general, like the locations about like where that store is or area?
I think it's by Moody's, and if he's a local, he'll know where that is.
Yep, that'll work. So, couple other questions, because we've gotten so many different stories and these timelines and things, and you said that when everyone left, though, the road was blocked, but what made them all leave to begin with? Because that's eventually what led to the road being blocked because of the kids arguing and that. So if everyone was leaving going the same way, why would she go the opposite way?
I don't know.
No, and especially dark and like that. And we've seen, what the terrain is like in that area and everything. And if she was drunk,
let me just say this.
Yeah, go ahead.
The day that she was found, I actually had a friend of mine. The day that Sammy was pulled, the day that Kylie was pulled out of the water, I had a friend of mine that called me and said, "What my son has not checked in yet, and I'm worried, and he's at Stampede." And I went, "What?" And it was 8 o'clock at night. So I drove out there to see if I could find him, and I did not. He luckily got home just fine. But I ended up kind of turned around myself, and I almost decided that I should stay the night there because I went around in a big circle and I realized there was water to the right of me, there was dust to the left of me, and there was a lot of dirt in between. I also didn't know if there is a swamp area out there that's kind of swampy, and it's in between Boca and Stampede, and I didn't know if I should go that way because it might, if I go down towards where I thought I could see reflection of water off that moon at that night. I was like, I wonder if there's an area down there that I could, figure out where I'm going. Well, I actually went around in a big circle, which I thought was strange. And then I finally was like, well, I went that way last time and it didn't work, so I'm going to go this way. Well, I ended up in day use. So I was going around the whole entire place in day use. And I ended up and so later on, I thought that wasn't the swampy area. That was the lake. Had I not, if I had gone down, ended up in the lake the same way she had.
So what?
You all right in there?
She wasn't completely.
Huh?
You all right in there?
Yeah, I dropped my fucking phone knocked it off the mic. I got that bitch charging because I got this on, so I can click this.
Intoxicated, even just had a few smoked, but being that dark and with how deep them ruts are and how bumpy it is, like, why wouldn't she have ran into a tree?
Damn, this
or
chick
something
literally
else,
stays up the whole line.
Drove perfectly all the way down to the lake area.
Holy shit, bro! I do not feel like watching 8 hours of this. 4 more hours of this bitch. Like, seriously, bro.
She's loving this shit. She loves to hear herself fucking talk. You can tell.
Hey, look, if y'all want to continue to watch that fucking commode, here you go.
Talk, you can tell. There's the link.
Hey, look, if y'all want to watch that commode, I got it for you right here. Go ahead and enjoy that commode.
Bum.
Did she supply the drugs?
Who supplied the drugs?
Nah, that's what I asked. I said, did she supply the drugs?
Ronnie Jones, man, I'm telling you, Ronnie Jones.
Ronnie Jones Bones?
Ronnie Jones brought the dope.
What up, Eric? What's good with you, man? If you want to go watch a commode work, there you go. There's the full directions on how commodes work and how shit comes out of mouths. It's a tutorial on how to take a shit out your mouth instead of your ass. God, bro. What the fuck?
How the fuck do I get out of here?
You know what? I need to add that shit. Hold up. I need to add this commode to my
So say if she wasn't completely intoxicated.
I'm gonna download this shit just in case somehow this bitch comes off.
You gotta watch. You gotta check out that that Lady Wolf video.
Yeah, hold
What
up.
the fuck was her name? Lady Wolf something. Lady Wolf. 48.
Somebody asked me to check this one out.
What's that?
I got Lady. I'll put Lady Wolf on after this one. Somebody asked me to check this one out. What's really going on with Mom Lindsay? Maybe this one.
Okay, so let me just expand on that last video where I pointed out the fact that Lindsay, out of her own mouth.
Seems a lot of these other YouTubers are going quiet. What's up with that? Thanks for keeping it. Really appreciate it, bro. Yeah, nah. I mean, I'm on it. I've been live for about 14 hours. Getting close to the 14-hour mark. It says 10 on this stream, but somebody showed their fucking cock in another stream, so I had to make that private, and then they paid $1 to show the cock. So I'm gonna go ahead and toss that over. Let the feds handle that fucking diaper sniper. Now, why would you put your card information and donate to me with your cock?
Just to show your dick, man. Because he's a fucking weirdo, man. That's why.
Yeah, that's what happened earlier, bro.
That's exactly why.
Dude, literally, I was like, nah, it's not on the live. You ain't gotta worry about it. He's like, dude, I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah, man, that shit was crazy.
It's all right, though. You paid $1, you put your card information in. Now it's time for you to they come raid your house and find out what's all up in that fucking computer.
That shit baffles the fuck out of me. They're like, oh, let me pay $1 and get my dick up there.
Yeah, bro, that's real shit. Earlier, everybody was in here. I don't know who was in here. I know Data Funk was in here. I know who else was in here. Keister Bunny's been in here the whole time.
Yeah. The other one, that Vicky Pierce, been here.
Oh yeah. Hold on 1 second. Let me take this phone call.
Do. 707 Sniper just debunked some shit. Eric Mather. Yep. I don't know who you're talking about, Eric, but somebody's a diaper sniper. There's a long list. Oh, Keister's still here. Okay. Shoo. Going hard, Keister. You've been here like 12 hours, ain't you?
All right, what's up, fam? It's James. Hope y'all are having a blessed day today. I know it takes me a long time to do these videos, and I've actually switched this one up. We're going to bounce around a couple places on here, but we're going to learn some things today. So this first picture I have right here is about the lodge. This is called Soul Rise Movement. It's a teen retreat for young girls. Looks like 12 to 15 years old. I'm going to read it on here. You can read it on there if you can see it better than me. It says a fun and empowering retreat for teen girls ages 12 to 15, open to slightly older or younger, so please inquire. That includes gentle yoga, meditation, group circle, expressive art, journey workshop, hormone balancing through nutrition workshop, journaling, and more designed to offer tools to cope with daily stress, build self-confidence, and empower through sisterhood, movement, and ritual. Now, it says this retreat is organized and led by, it lists 4 names over here on the left-hand side. It says event coordinator, yoga instructor, founder of Soul Rise Movement, MFT and holistic psychotherapist on site, acupuncturist, founder of Elemental Back and Body on site as well for these 12 to 15-year-old girls, right? So again, it says empower through sisterhood, movement, and ritual. So we're going to go to this next photo, and We found this last night, and it looks like CNY family did too. Good catch, girl. And I didn't want to put nothing out until I was sure along the lines of what it was. So here it is. Now you see this picture here, right? This is Kylie is one of them. I wasn't going to go show the faces of these young children. You can find it out there if you want, but I wasn't going to show the faces. One of them is Kylie. You can go find it on CNY family page over there if you want the picture, so you can know.
Who is this dude?
So we looked and looked and looked for these cards, right? Some kind of tarot cards. It looks like they are. Y'all just roll with me. I'm kind of doing this like a live, but not. Hold up real quick. Okay, they are goddess knowledge cards, right? But what struck me is you have the purple flower back there that I believe is lavender. It looks like you have some amethyst underneath this first picture in the center. You have some bones there, which bones are made of minerals, a deer antler is. So you have minerals and herbs and looks like some stones there, right? So the pictures where I can see where they're kind of trying to gain knowledge of spiritual, but man, awful weird for 12 to 15-year-old girls to me. I don't know if that's a normal thing to other people, but to me. So I want you to look at the herbs and the flowers and minerals, right? I went and found on the internet.
Oh, mega one.
This here. Now that book right there, where I got the arrow, says The Good Witch's Guide. Something that struck my mind was look at the herbs and things by this book. Amethyst. Maybe the purple is lilac, I believe. And then this little herb of balls back there. It's got the vine with the little balls on it. You can actually see that in another photo that they have the jar of herbs right there. So 12 to 15-year-old girls, I would hope not. Here's a little dive into it, y'all, right? You make of it what you will. I have a source that I could go to for information on this. I'm not messing with it. I was kind of shocked to see it. And then to see the herbs and stuff, that caught my eye more than the pictures did. The pictures can be explained away. This here possibly could too. Maybe one of you out there know and put in the comments, right? So then I'm going to jump. So just say this, what's going on out there at Lost Trail Lodge, and there's a lot of dark history. All the occult stuff I wasn't willing to jump into and I wasn't going to get a part of, but it's out there. You can look into it. And then you have the whole Donner Party that happened right there in the area. There's just a lot of tragedy over the years in this area. Okay. So now I'm just going off what I know in my mind and things we found over this past week. So let me go to this next photo. And y'all don't be shocked by this. You know, to the people who are saying that it probably, you know, it's not a cover up and it's an accident or whatever. I just want to make you aware that in this county, covering things up are kind of the norm. You know what I mean? It's done pretty often out there in a little county of 16,000, right? This right here, everything I'm reporting on today is alleged, possibly, maybe, could be, not for sure. 100 definitely is more than likely not the truth. It's allegedly. Okay, read this. Cover up. Question mark. Former Chief Assistant District Attorney says investigation into alleged statutory rape by California. Again, says alleged. Sheriff candidate Wayne Wu was conducted by subordinate. Subordinate would mean one of his people, someone who works with him. In a manner designed to conceal information and objectively inappropriate. And this is by the Veritas action. Y'all can look them up. They're the real deal, right? So here it is. You know what I mean? If that's what happened, well, they're known to do it. They are known to do it, y'all. Now I'm going to get these next photos. Y'all just bear with me, right? So we're looking at this one. Here's something else. What I found on the internet, it looks like about every 2 years is someone in authority is alleged or accused of misconduct of minors in Placer County. 16,000 people in this county. Right? You can read it. You can screenshot it. You can see it.
We know the sheriff's a greasy fucking pedophile.
The next one, it's not the only one. Here's another one.
Fucking grease bucket.
Implicated candidate.
Sheriff Wu likes some
possibly, maybe, more than likely, not true, but just alleged.
Yeah, it's
Go to the next one, y'all.
It's all alleged.
County Olympian pleads not guilty to sexual acts charges with a minor. 10 counts with minors. Plural. This is September 22nd. So just saying. We're not diving down that rabbit hole, but just saying, if you want to talk about places that cover up and also have a lot of stuff going on in a little bitty county of 16,000, quite a bit, y'all, quite a bit. Now, this next part is just kind of unrelated as well, but my buddy T and Yankee was going back and looking at pictures from the search party, and you want to talk about 3 people who stand out, who look out of place. And I'm just showing this just to gain you some knowledge. I'm pretty sure I've seen the picture somewhere. I don't remember the channel, but this will give y'all a better view of these 3 gentlemen at this search party. So you can see here, they're numbered 1, 2, and 3, right? 2 of them's looking directly at the camera. Everybody else looks like they could give a crap less about the camera, right? But these 3 gentlemen here, they just look out of place. Now, what's odd about this photo right here, y'all, is they're focused on that camera, right? This next image is actually going to show you how far away that camera was, but it was still their focus. Look at this. Look where the little tatted boy with the gauges in his ears is looking in the blue hat. Look at everybody else. You see anybody else there looking at that camera? No one. I mean, these boys look out of place. So you can see them from the distance. This is the real photo. We'll go back to that last one. Look at them. I don't know their names yet. I haven't tracked none of them down. But these 3 gentlemen here, I would be willing to say, and my friend would be willing to say, that they know something. They look like they are there for an odd reason. And again, that's just speculation and alleged. But when you look at this, look at all these people. Heads down, almost look like a prayer, right? Looks like everybody's praying. Heads kind of down, someone's talking. These 3 gentlemen could care less. They want to know what the person with the camera's doing, right? And then I'll give you a little closer image of 2 of them, the blue hat and then the boy in the brown hat. Again, they look out of place as can be, but the little tattooed boy has disappeared in the next photo. Again, I mean, if I told you to just pick out a couple people in this photo who you think looks out of place, more than likely you would probably pick the dude right up front with his arms crossed and the guy in the blue hat, because they seem to be the only 2 people giving a darn about there being a camera taking pictures, y'all. Right? Let's go back through this one more time. Here's the 3 gentlemen. Here's how far the picture was taken away. They're focused.
What's he on? Some conspiracy shit?
Here's a closer
I
up
think so.
of the blue hat and the brown hat boy.
Okay. Blue hat and the brown hat.
8 years, he's went off somewhere. Not sure. Even looked at all of the photos around. Not sure what he was up to, but these 3 fellas' focus is not what's going on. It's who's with the camera, which is just strikingly odd to me, right? And I think I've seen this blue hat boy and this other cat here in the front with his arms crossed somewhere. So again, y'all, if y'all have any clues into this right here, please leave it in the comments. And then I'm not saying that it is involved in Wiccan or whatnot. I'm just saying that the herbs and minerals in this picture caught me more off guard than the pictures, right? And
that's called white mat. I don't know. That's definitely Wiccan.
Then found this Good Witch's Guide with the same herbs and minerals there. So y'all make of it what you will. I'm probably going to start doing these videos like this because it's hard to really pinpoint one subject because you jump on one subject and it literally leads down 100 roads. That's a weird thing about this case.
It's the truth too.
So many doppelgangers in this case. You can pretty much find a doppelganger for everybody in this case, which is kind of odd to me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just next, we're gonna have a video, I believe, on check it, because Juan is off, y'all. Now he's got the most secret of top secret of evidence and gave it to the grandfather again. Why does he keep going and finding this evidence and giving it to the grandfather? That really does kind of lead me to believe that those locally all know that it's going to be called an accident and no one can do anything about it. That's what they believe. I did have some photos on here, y'all, of, hold on, I'm just going to read this because I didn't download the pictures, but y'all stick with me, right? This is very important information. Truckee is a county of 16,000 people, right? There is 3,400, let me get it correct, 3,448 millionaires in Truckee, California. Truckee, Grass Valley, y'all. I got it right there. You can pull it up and you can look for yourself. 3,448 millionaires. You don't think there's enough money to cover up anything they want? Rethink that. 3,448 millionaires in that community. The odds of more than one of their kids being involved in this is probably pretty good. Y'all stay blessed. We got more coming. I'm sorry to take out so much of y'all's day. Love y'all. Have a good weekend.
All right, buddy.
Kylie.
Because her curfew was at 12:30, so she had to be home by 12:30. And that's why Sam left at 12:30. They do have curfews. Believe it or not, these kids do have curfews. But
That's that dumb bitch talking.
Who?
Oh,
yeah, fuck it. Yeah, I can't. She's too much. Too much. Man. Something popped. That ain't good.
Oh, where's it at?
Damn, I think my fucking computer just blew. Come on, Ellie. You gotta get out of there, man. I think you're fucking shit up. Oh, no. That's not good. Man, watch out, Ellie. Come on, move. Go. Come on, move.
Hold on, let me find a vid. Where's it at?
Oh, thank God, man. Fucking dog crawled under the desk, man, and hit my fucking strip.
Hi guys, I will not be able to see the comments, so I'm not gonna be on here like super long for the live out here. I hope you guys can hear me. Can somebody leave a comment?
He said the government blew up your
comments.
computer.
I don't know. Can somebody leave a comment so I can see if
No,
I can
the dog.
I'm doing this on my phone, and I normally do it on my computer. I see a comment from earlier, but I don't know if that is now. Okay, cool. All right, I can see. So you guys can hear me. Cool. Okay, so I am up above where, hey guys, thank you guys.
The E-Girl Iceberg explained you
for joining. I actually came on live early. The reason is that I didn't feel comfortable being here. My husband couldn't come with me, so I did not feel comfortable being here by myself. So as soon as I started seeing that like the lights gone, I decided I needed to get you guys, on this, because I need to get on the road because I don't like being out here. I was digging up some stuff today, but it was just glass. I mean, I got a couple of pictures of some like shards, but there was nothing else. And the amount of foot traffic there is insane. Like, I don't know if everybody's fishing or whatnot. But, this is a perfect example of me being up high. I went up a little further, and I have service. You guys realize that? Like, this is service. Wasn't that like? Was that something that was asked about? Service, like service? Yeah, it's weird. I'm doing it live. So, anyways, hi everybody. Thank you for joining me. I know it is too dark. It really is. So I wanted to show you guys. So I wanted to show you just with my fog lights, because I don't feel like if I use both of my lights, that'll do justice to what Kylie's car would have been versus what like my Jeep can. I don't have any light bars or anything like that, you guys. But it's just like you know, like the fog light. So I feel like that's going to be more accurate. You know what I mean? That's going to be more accurate for lighting wise, because I just feel like the other ones are just too much. So I hope that makes sense. Yes, you guys, I'm going home. Hi, G's. Hi, everyone. Hi, Troll Busters. Okay, so let's start this, you guys. So I am going to put you out my window, I think. Yeah, is that a good view, you guys? Can you guys see that good? Because I need to focus on the road, so I need to make sure that I have my hand on the steering wheel and all that good stuff. Right.
Shouldn't she have done that before she
So, like I said, I went up a little higher than the
You goddamn right.
sanctuary itself.
All right, Ellie, no more
That's
knocking.
with my
No
fog
more
lights.
unplugging your shit.
Yeah, those are my fog lights. These are my extra. These are my
This
extra fog lights.
is CCTV.
So this lighting feels like it would be more accurate to what, you know, maybe somebody's car would have. I mean, obviously, if I see another car, I'm going to have to turn on my headlights so I don't, you know, get in trouble or something. But this seems a little bit more accurate to me. Hi, Scroll Girl. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to read and do that. So if I miss your comment, I apologize. So you guys see how dark it is, right? Like, and it's still like got a tiny bit of light out. And that's what I was trying to explain to people, is that like it gets insanely dark out here. It's not the city. Like, I can't see anything at all. Oh, and you guys know what I found today? So you know how we've been questioning if the party gets moved?
Right.
Well, I found another spot that I've been questioning if they move the party there. Oh, you guys almost had a branch in your face. Me too. And
echo, man.
it's over there too. Oh, and there's more at the sanctuary, but Truly's, you guys. I think right here is easier for me. Is that okay for you guys? I hope the bugs in the window aren't getting you. But yeah, there's a bunch of Truly's and White Claws and all that. And you guys want to see this place at night? Cool, let's go. Just gotta make sure there's no like. I gotta use actual lights right now so I don't hit a tree. I mean, it's kind of eerie with the moon. You guys can see that.
Quality is ass crack, and
That's the moon.
I give this shit an ass crack out of 10.
Dark. Like, and mind you, I still have my little baby fog lights on out there. Like, I'll show you guys. Hold on. I made sure to keep my lights off because, you know, I said I don't feel safe here. I was gonna like wait up here to do it, and I just didn't. I just had a really not safe vibe that I didn't want to. Not that anybody was after me. I just didn't want to put myself in any situation that I didn't want to be in. But look, my lights are on, and you can barely even see them because it's so dark out here. Like, I mean, I guess they are kind of dim, but still, they should do something. But yeah, I mean, that's how dark it is out here, you guys. Like, this is, you look at how bright my license plate light is out here because of how dark it is. Like, all this is, like, lit up. But yeah, there's some more Trulies out here now, you know, because that's what I do, is I go party up at the area where my friend, you know, went missing from and got found, and it's the worst outcome possible. Like, you know, that makes sense to me. Not. Okay, sitting in your vehicle. Don't worry, I've been sitting in the same spot listening. I haven't had my music on or anything because I just, you got to be safe, you know. And I actually met some people today. They were so cool. They were just out there checking things out, and
Right.
And I was like, are you guys here for Kylie? You know, like respectfully. And they're like, well, we were just, you know, we're from California. Da, da, da. So it was pretty cool. Like they were, you know, just trying to put it in like their heads, like how on earth it could happen. So I told them where to go and all that good stuff. And then I think they actually subscribed, which was super awesome. Oh, you guys, let me see if I can get this. Let me see if I can get this with like a flash. Hold on, you guys. I'm multitasking like to the fullest. Like you guys thought, remember I was like, I can't do anything on my computer, but look at me out here in the wilderness getting everything going. Can you guys see that? Kinda. Not really. Those are the trulies. Here, I'll just takes me 2 seconds to get on. One thing is linked to the door. Wait. Yeah, he's out here partying. Oh yeah, and the glass, you guys, the glass was moved. It was weird. The glass was like, I don't know, in a bunch of different areas now. I found a receipt though. I have to look at it when I can get it under some better lighting because it was really, really faint from obviously being out there in the elements. Richard, the camp host at the campground is really nice. Go to him if you need help. Okay, I will. And that's the thing that I didn't understand is that you guys will understand what I mean. Okay, so we're gonna get out of here and we're gonna make sure there's no train behind us because I don't know if you guys know how cool Jeeps are when it comes to backing up in the dark with tinted windows. Okay, sorry. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me. Oh, I ran over the Truly cans, guys. Oops. I even checked these trees out too because I was like, well, what if, you know, they're like, hey, let's try your car because there's that one dent in the car, and I was like, well, maybe that dent. Sorry, guys. I know I sound out of breath, but I'm holding the wheel and the phone at the same time, so it's kind of difficult. So yeah, so I was like, I don't know. I wonder if that, you know, they hit a tree, and but I didn't find anything like that at all today. Okay, so let me put back on the lights that I think she would have had to use. No, obviously I don't know which ones. Okay, so I feel like these are more accurate. Do you guys think that? Like, you guys think these are more accurate? I'm trying to read comments. Really not good at it right now, you guys. Hey, RT. Hey, RT. RT, where? No, I didn't get your email. Where were you? I was looking for you today. I met some other nice people today. And I literally was like, what are these people?
Stop the cap.
So we're coming down from the sanctuary, you guys. But I was like, who are these people? Well, is this RT? But the guy's license plate had me thinking he was part of law enforcement. You guys, look, we're doing good. We're holding on to the service. It's so weird.
Nobody in chat likes this broad.
You're welcome. I promised you guys I would do it. It was an emotional day, to say the least. My eyes are like puff balls. Had a rough day all the way around. So it's not been a good day.
Get two flushes. Two flushes up.
Her curfew was at 12.
You are fake news.
Oh, no. Not fake news.
she is Kylie's mother. Lindsay, thank you so much for giving us some time tonight. I know it's important to keep Kylie's story out there. The more people that see her face, hear about it, can help in the search. How are you doing tonight?
I'm tired, but I'm doing okay. Thanks. How are you?
Well, I'm thinking about you, and I'm thinking about that last text message that you shared with Kylie. Tell me more about what she said.
Well, she just, it was 11:30 at night, and she said that she was going to be planning on leaving about 12:15 and heading home. And I told her to,
Bro, my computer's bugging out.
be careful.
It's like fucking being weird.
Sorry.
Your computer?
And she said,
My computer's bugging out. Let me close out.
Do you have any reason to doubt, Lindsay, that Kylie sent that message? Did it sound or seem like a text that she would normally send as you're looking back at things?
It was a text that she had sent me over and over again every time she was settling on plans and figuring out, what she was doing. She was always checking. She was always letting me know where she was, when she was leaving, where she was going next. And it was, it was her, hey, Mama, I'm on my way home in a little bit, so I'll see you soon. It wouldn't have been unusual for me to even get another text from her, another half hour, 40 minutes later, letting me know that she was on her way the last little bit to our house.
So that was late Friday night, kind of into the early morning hours of Saturday. At what point did you start to worry, get concerned?
Well, I woke up 8 o'clock on Saturday morning and immediately realized that she had not woken me up. And so, I thought my husband was home. Maybe she checked in with him. And so I got up and I looked at the driveway, and her car wasn't there, and I looked at her room, and
PC is
she wasn't there, and I reached for my phone and I grabbed
Good now, though.
Sorry. I grabbed my phone and I looked for her location that she always shared with me, and the last update it had was from the party site about midnight. And so at that point I reached out to her dear friend to see if she was there, and once we found out that she wasn't there,
Yeah. And then that panic as a parent sets in. Police, Lindsay, not ruling out the possibility that Kylie may have been abducted, even trafficked. How much are investigators sharing with you about the tips coming in and where they're at in the search?
The law enforcement, all of the teams who have been working together with us to find her have been, they've been working, day and night. It seems like even so tired. They have been so transparent with us. They've been so open to keeping the communication between them and the investigation and the family just so open. Unfortunately, just none of the tips yet have led to anything definitive that's helping us.
What else stands out to you, Lindsay, about that night as you talked to her friends about the conversations that they were having, what was going on at the party? Any of those clues rising to the surface, your mother's instinct, like honing in on something particular?
I am letting the police and the teens talk to one another. I am not a trained investigator. I'm not someone who has any experience with finding missing children. It's not my position to
To this day. To this day.
Stop the cap.
to talk to any of the people and try to figure out.
You got a missing kid? You get up there and you fucking stomp. And you keep going and stomping until you can't stomp no fucking more.
What happened? I'm leaving that all to everyone who I trust and I know has the capability and the determination to do so.
Well, it is clear from the video that we've seen of the dozens and dozens of volunteers out there, your family and all of those involved. There's a lot of love for Kylie tonight and the efforts to bring her home safely. I was looking at that video of her playing some music. Tell us about your daughter a little bit personally about her. What makes her so special?
Everything makes her special. I'm going to try to get through this. She's such a dynamic human. She has been, as you see, so musical. She loves playing music. She started playing at a very young age. First time she bought her first violin and started playing, and she loves science. She loves baking. She loves dancing, as you can see in the photo you're sharing right now. She's so dynamic, and in that dynamic personality that she has, she has been able to make true connections with practically everybody she meets because she has a common interest with them. And so there just doesn't seem to be anybody ever who I come across who has met her who doesn't just love her. And oh God, you know, I mean, she was so smart, she's so funny, and she's great with little kids. She's like this magnet for toddlers. They come and they run, and she gets down on their level. And there's just, I could go on and on and on about everything that's wonderful about my daughter.
An amazing person, embracing life. What would you want to say to Kylie tonight?
Tonight, I will tell Kylie that I love her so much. So many people love you. And we're all looking, and we're trying so hard. And I'm so sorry we haven't found you yet, but we're not giving up, and just hang in there, sweetie, because we'll find you soon. We'll bring you home.
And Lindsay, a message to anybody who was at the party Friday night who is afraid to come forward and share anything they know, anything that they saw, for fear of getting in trouble.
I don't buy mom's cappery.
For what they were doing that night.
Huh?
She got a flush too, huh?
Everybody
gets the flush.
Does she not deserve a flush? Is this bitch not suspicious?
Suspicious, yeah.
I mean, like, I don't know, bro. You can't tell nobody. I guess, you know, everybody grieves different. But something about her demeanor. It just, I don't know, bro. Like, she looks like she's fucking in the sky practicing black magic on a broomstick. Like, I don't know. I don't know, bro.
Oh.
I just don't. I don't know. I just got a weird feeling about her, bro.
Nobody cares about what you were doing. Nobody cares. I promise. All that we care about is bringing time back. All that we care about is getting any kind of little bit of information that can help us move forward in our search to find her.
Exactly, Harry. Hey, that's the best way I could say it. What Harry just said. Her eyes are dead. There's no life in them motherfuckers, bro.
You know what was the weirdest
Look at him. It's
shit that I saw her do? She did an interview when Kylie first went missing, where she just kept fucking apologizing to Kylie. She's like, Kylie, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Like, what? I never got that. It was weird.
I agree with Harry's statement, bro, so much, bro. Just look at it. Look what he said. Her eyes are dead. It's the perfect definition of what I see when I see her. And then that podium Joe Biden speech she gave. Oh my God.
Yeah.
And yeah, she was doing great. And it was like fucking weird, dude. I'm sorry.
And we promise you that you won't get in any trouble. Promise you. There's anonymous tip lines, even there's other peers that you can reach out to if you're nervous. It's a hard thing to be courageous, and it's okay to be scared, and it's also okay and important
Is it okay to put you down the
on that
commode?
courage and to come forward with help.
Lindsay, sending you a lot of love tonight. We're thinking about you, and we'll continue to follow the search for your daughter, and we'll keep tabs. Anything that we can do to help and make sure that this case stays in the public eye until your daughter comes home safely to you. All of our best and love.
Thank you so much.
Thanks, Lindsay.
I don't know. I ain't feeling Mom. Mom's yeah, like my man's over here said, Mom's dead.
So weird.
Eyes are dead. All
This is
everything's dead.
fantastic. You're welcome. I promised you guys I would do it. It was an emotional day, to say the least. My eyes are like puff balls. Had a rough day all the way around. So,
We'll go ahead and pass on this one. It was already on. So we'll go to here. I mean, we won't go to here. We'll get the fuck up out of there. Let's see.
I got to go back and rewatch the very first Ronnie interview. And I want to go back and watch the Nick interview on Duty Ron, too.
Oh, yeah.
See exactly what he said.
I gotta go through and do a lot of shit. Let's see. Oh, I think I've seen this one with Nick Bren. I spelled his name wrong. Yeah, I seen that one. I'm almost positive I have that in my list. There's just so much cap in here, bro. Let's go back to...
The Kielyrodni case just gets stranger by the day. Honestly, so many twists and turns, and red flags, it's hard to keep up. Another lady came forward with some very interesting information. This lady goes by the name Megan Cole, and she has 2 children who are actually friends with Sammy Smith. Megan was on a YouTube channel the other day, and was explaining her theory about what she thinks happened to Kylie, how she knows Sammy, etc., when she said something that really bothered me. Apparently, someone called 911 and reported seeing lights in the water at Prosa Reservoir the night of the party. However, it wasn't taken seriously because it was before Kylie was even missing. If this really happened, and there is a 911 call log reporting lights coming from the water, and law enforcement didn't take it seriously, serious action needs to be taken. When I heard this, it took me back to this photo, where it seems like there is some light coming from the water. I believe Michelle After Dark is listening to the police.
I gotta flush that bullshit.
Yo, somebody
this man,
take the toilet button away from him, man.
Bro, I had to, bro. I hate to do it to this guy because a couple of his videos were okay, but he's swearing that fucking the lights are coming from the water right here. Oh, I know your brain ain't that bad, bro. I know your brain isn't that fucking bad. Like, he swears that this photo. Hold up, look.
Didn't take it seriously. Serious action needs to be taken. When I heard this, it took me back to this photo, where it seems like there is some light coming from the water. I believe Michelle After Dark is listening to the police scanner to try and confirm this new information.
Anything else? I also know something else that I'm 95% truthful. I know, or 95% sure that it had happened. That night and at the party that Anime said about, where there was a Mexican party. Again, I didn't know who they were. I didn't know who the party was. I went into our local grocery store and I was talking about Kylie. Funny story how that came up. Not going to go into that. And she said, well, my girls that work here and have been working there for many years saw lights go into the park, called 911 that night because they saw lights go into the water. So because she wasn't missing at the time, they didn't take it seriously. So it's kind of like the whole
Stop the cap.
whole same thing where the bodysuit wasn't taken seriously.
Get the fuck out of here!
My laptop wasn't taken seriously.
This bitch is like, I can't.
Called 911 that night because they saw lights go into the water. So because she wasn't missing at the time, they didn't take it seriously.
Ooh.
The Kielyrodni case just gets stranger by the day.
What do you say
Very
right here?
happy
Listen,
water,
listen.
And law enforcement didn't take.
Those are the teeth. Those are the double teeth.
Really?
My man literally ran with what this fucking fake ass bitch said, bro. The whole interview we watched.
Get the fuck out of here.
He took that and is running with that.
Who is it? Who's the dude? Who is this?
Evil exists, bro. I can't watch another video by him again and take it. I can't take it serious. I really can't. I can't take her serious. That dude serious no more. You're gonna take that and say people called and said they seen lights in the lake. If they got a call about seeing lights in the lake, they would come out and investigate that.
Dude, if they thought there was a fucking car in the lake, somebody would have came the fuck out there.
Yeah, there's lights in the lake. They would come.
Right. Unless somebody called and said, yeah, I see like boat lights or something out on the lake. And they were like, yeah, it's probably a fucking boat, man.
Yeah. I still feel like they'd come out and look at it. If somebody's calling and said there's lights in the water.
Right, man. I mean, they gotta have people that work the grounds at it's a family campground. They gotta have employees that work there, right?
But I think, yeah, not only that, but listen to what else he says.
Happened, and there is a 911 call log reporting lights coming from the water, and law enforcement didn't.
He goes, I think this picture right here.
Take it seriously. Serious action needs to be taken. When I heard this, it took me back to this photo, where it seems like there is some light coming from the water.
No, that's not even pointing in the right direction. No.
Go ahead, bro. Hit him with the fatality.
Who's wrong, man? Who's wrong? All kinds of wrong. I gotta take a piss, man.
All right. He's just doing this for content, right? He's not that stupid, right?
Yeah, man. He's just putting minutes on his channel.
He's already monetized, bro. But I'm saying in general, he's doing this for content, period. Whatever he can make, whatever he can take and run with. Like, there's no way I'm taking what that chick got up there and said, where she backpedaled, went forward, backpedal, went forward, backpedal, went forward, backpedal, went forward, and running with anything that she said. I cannot use anything of that. I cannot post up no cut. The only content that I can post up on her is how dumb of a fucking bitch she is. That's about it. I mean, yeah, that's it. I can only go up and say, hey, this chick, blonde hair that says she's mom, friend Kylie, whatever, with Sammy's mom, all that, she's a fucking dumb bitch that doesn't know what she's talking about. We call her commode mouth. Fuck that, man. Fucking commode mouth. Next.
I awake in thy light, I awake in thy light. I am joyful, I am free, I awake in thy light. I awake in thy light, I awake in thy light.
Finish him.
I am joyful, I am free, I awake in thy light.
Trash, fuck that clout chaser. Where's the water? No water whatsoever, bro. You can't tell me stop a toilet sound, because then I'm going to just run that shit back repeatedly. I'm going to click the shit out that button. Nah, bro, that dude don't know what the fuck he's talking about. I guess maybe he's talking about that little light. That dude don't know what the... That dude doesn't know his asshole from his fucking foot. He is literally just running with content. That girl, if you go and listen to that chick's interview, bro, from October 1st, just recently, where she's saying she knows Sammy, she knows what happened, she knows the drugs, she knows who supplied them, she knows... She says way too much dumb shit. There's no way, bro. I'm not buying what she's selling, bro. It's straight up commode.
Oh, the clutch. Oh, you guys want a Twizzler, man? Here.
Huh?
Take your Twizzler and get the fuck out of here. I'm talking to the dog, man.
Why doesn't my man's right here with the all American Cartel? Why is he using Kind Master and not just cracking the code or something? Why has he got this fucking shit up here?
I don't know.
He's leaving that tag in there up there.
What's that? A fucking watermark from like a...
Yeah, it's a watermark. You can get rid of that shit easily. I don't know how you
like
don't
$10,
know.
man.
You can get rid of it for $10 or you can get rid of it for free. Which one do you want to do?
I don't pay the $10 because I want access to the stock shit.
Nah, you get stock shit. I got stock shit, you know what I mean?
So thank you all for coming. This pavilion of gratitude, I'll say just briefly a few words. This is the hottest time of day here. Just so you know, for future reference, it's great until about 11 a.m. and then great again after 4. But at any rate, this is a place of, as we say, gratitude and remembrance. It's a place for meditation.
Why does it sound like that?
Services. And
because they fucking changed it. He changed the voice so he don't get copyright or whatever, bro. I mean, pretty much he's, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know if he's, is he, hold on, let me look at something. Oh yeah, he's monetized. So that's why he did that.
I got him.
My thought, and I think for all of us, that it's a place for us to remember what Master Paramhansa Yogananda, our guru, said in regard to death. It's a time of transcendence, and it's a time of inner freedom. And I hope that all of the uses that this pavilion are used for will keep that in mind, that spirit in mind. It's about astral, it's about transcendence, it's about inner freedom and joy in God. And so when someone passes, to have those thoughts in mind and to really keep those teachings and that vibration that Yogananda gave us alive and well in this location and sharing out to everyone. So I think with that, I was going to do a little RT, but I think we've had...
He's doing what Zab does, but he made it more deeper.
That shit sounds crazy to me.
It sounds like fucking... All they did was take the pitch and fucking lower,
Blair, it sounds like a shop to screw with. You know what I mean? That's what that is.
Had enough RTs, and I think what I'd like to ask you to do is we'll chant Om, and please, when we do this, feel that each of us is acting as a channel for the blessings of our masters coming into these statues, this altar, this whole structure. It's very blessed, and also underneath this, in the middle, are rose petals from Swami's bed in Assisi, and also a little of the earth.
What are you watching, bro?
Right here. Kielyrodni's mother's cult found, we think.
This is the celebration of life?
I don't know. We're about to
Oh,
find
yeah.
out.
Yeah, it is.
Blessed many years ago for a temple in a different location, but all of that's under here, and this was originally supposed to be a place for a temple, and so now it is again. It's a pavilion, but it's an outdoor temple, and so please come, use this place, enjoy it, and remember Master's teachings and his vibration in regard to everything that happens here. So let's chant Om together and feel the blessings of our masters coming through us, enlivening all of this, and going out to all the people that will come here in the many years to come.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah. There's some shit going on in Truckee, man.
Because it's nice to close with a song, let's just sing the goodbye song. Go with love and joyful blessings, speed you safely on your way. May God's light expand within you. May we be one in that light someday. Go with love and joyful blessings, speed you safely on your way. May God's light expand within you. May we be one in that light someday.
Yeah, very cold.
One in that light someday. Home, peace.
There's a lot of people there, man.
And enjoy this wonderful place.
I agree, Pam, for real.
She said bad juju.
Negative, K. Nothing further. Just Titty Cabby in the corner.
Welcome, and all American Cartel members. Thanks for joining me to the longest intro in an all-American Cartel LLC's history. Honestly, I just wanted you guys to get a good.
What faces are those up on there, bro? Like I seen one that looked like a fucking demon.
I don't know, man.
View of this alleged cult.
All looks Hindu to me.
Allegedly in Nevada City, very near Truckee.
Oh, what is that? I see what you're talking about now.
It's just demented as a motherfucker, bro.
It looks like Albert Einstein and fucking Jesus. They're different. They're different religious figures. The middle one is Jesus. You got Mother Teresa. You got another dude, and whoever the one on the right is.
Kylie Mom. Kylie man. Hold up, send me that video, Pam.
Yeah, Kylie Mom or whatever. The Hindi goddess. Yeah.
Pam, send me the copy and paste the title of that video that you're telling me to pull up.
This lady that brought this to my attention
I might have already seen it.
Email. And if you want to email me, an all-American Cartel LLC at gmail.com. She brought this to my attention, and she likened this religion or alleged cult to be that similar. She said that it was similar or seemed almost exact to that of Kielyrodni's mother. Now, let me know in the comment section below if you guys noticed anything or if you know anything about this religion or cult, whatever it is. And with that said, it brings me to another thing I wanted to. Now, a lot of my followers or subscribers or whatever are Christian. A lot of them are not. Now, me personally,
So what are they on, some fucking Charles Manson type shit? Go over here, assassinate the girl.
There's definitely a lot. It's a small town, man. So I bet they got a big group of this like multicultural religion type shit. I mean, there was like 5 or 6 different religious figures up there in the pictures.
Oh, copy and paste from phone. Oh yeah. It is a bitch to do it from phone.
What,
That's
all right, come on.
I'll
be right back.
I got you. You said watch when evil entered. All right, let me go ahead and search this. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely have to watch that right after this. Right after this one.
Personally, I was raised in a Catholic home, Roman Catholic, but I'm not a Christian anymore or a Catholic. So let's read what this person
So I need
said.
to watch
Yo,
that.
I just seen someone post in a video. They lived in Truckee, Nevada area 15 years. He said in that region, along with Scientology, there's a cult called Ananda Village. By YouTube, Ananda Village. Watch this video.
The Wolf Girl too.
Mom's mindset, but they're channeling spirits, which
check that out.
They mentioned God.
You hear that shit?
The Wolf Girl.
You read this shit right here? Let's see. Let's take it back. Watch this.
Christian, and a lot of them are not. Now, me personally, I was raised in a Catholic home, Roman Catholic, but I'm not a Christian anymore or a Catholic. So let's read what this person said. So, yo, I just seen someone post in a video. They lived in Truckee, Nevada area 15 years. He said
they're channeling spirits, which are demons.
There's a cult called
Ananda
Village.
Village.
Ananda Village. Watch this video. Not only does it sound like Kylies Mom's mindset, but they're channeling spirits, which are demons. They mention God once, but anyone with eyes can see. Channeling for their masters to come into them, and the statues they place in a pavilion they built for ritual.
I'll buy it.
Is satanic either way you put it. This isn't a conspiracy. This is real. Trust me. I know. I was big in witchcraft, tarot, and the occult. Jesus delivered me from so much. I had mad demons casted out of me. And I don't mean to laugh. It just sounded funny how you say it. The Bible speaks of demons looking for a house, that we are the house they want to live in. They are spirits, but want in our bodies to act out what they please.
The funny thing is that at the celebration of life, they mentioned evil entity, sage, and all types of author and this and that. That's why he's making this video, and that's true too. What they said that shit at the celebration of life. I've heard.
Jesus' ministry was to cast out demons, heal the sick, and raise the dead. Jesus is raising up his people to set the captives free. And I have no issues with Christians or Buddhism.
Nah, that ain't the one.
Muslims or Jewish people or anybody, any religion. If it helps you get through the day, and obviously God has created these religions for a reason. You know, here's my thinking on the whole thing, and I'm going to give you some background information on myself and my religion. So, if God allows it, right? And God allows everything. Nothing happens outside of God's control. If you believe that, then you need to believe in a more powerful God, I would imagine. Because that's not the Alpha and Omega. Nothing lives in defiance of God. Nothing. God is perfection. God created us perfectly with that perfection in mind.
Take a share of bungalows.
It's everything that happens and that goes into the past, right? As soon as it happens, it's ordained. It's meant to happen, because to deny that is to deny God. It's to deny the power that is God. It's like saying, Donald Trump or Obama or Biden won, and God made a mistake there, right? Oh, God makes mistakes too. That's blasphemy, blasphemous. God makes no mistakes. As soon as it enters into the past, it becomes ordained. Now, probably the future, which is unavailable to us until we see it in the present.
All right, let's see what you said. Watch this one; it would make more sense. All right. Nah, this one's way better.
Hey everyone, I'm back again. Just want to go over Kielyrodni's celebration of life. Some of the things that pop out to me. You know how I said in my previous videos that her car said 8-year 127, which is 8-year soul. And that both
What?
127 is supposed to be the number meaning soul or entity, and her license plate said 8YUR127, 8-year soul.
Interesting.
That's your boy came up with that. The one that drives the truck you were talking about earlier. You were watching his videos.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was him.
Sammy are wearing crystals around their neck.
What happened? Spaced out? I'm spaced out.
And I said maybe witchcraft. Just a thought. Well, now it's my opinion that it is witchcraft. And I'm going to tell you why. Well, you see how the altar was built to honor Kylie? And on the altar, it has feathers, oyster shells, pictures of her.
Yeah, I wonder if they ordered that plate specifically or they just gave that to her.
Flowers. Everyone comes with a meaning. They also had different color paper. A Buddhist. And so these colors all mean something in the Wiccan world. And I'm going to tell you what each color means. And then we'll go back and I'll tell you.
Yeah, I know, right? That definitely will, Space. Appreciate you chilling for a while.
What the feathers and the seashells mean. So red is...
Yeah, I don't know, man. I think the cult thing kind of... I seen some interesting stuff about
cults and shit.
Yeah, but I think that's what happened to her at that party? No. Could her mom be involved with some witchcraft shit and all that? Yeah, of course.
I'm telling you, it's a possibility that something happened to her.
I'm saying, yeah, she could be involved with. I'm saying, yeah, she could be involved with cult shit, but that doesn't mean that Sammy didn't smoke her boots that night and fucking kill her.
He might have, yeah.
I'm just saying in general, that doesn't, you know, that don't mean shit. And that's just my opinion. Sammy's your number one suspect, in my opinion, straight all the way through. Look at every little lie and nook and cranny fucking lie that came out that little girl's mouth. Or like how everything switched with it, the way that she says things, and then
I gotta get on and watch her TikTok shit, man.
Yeah, that's weird.
There's some nutty ass shit she's got on TikTok right now.
I mean, the cult. I know cults are real, but I just don't think there's no cult cover up killing in this case. I just don't feel that. And if there is, you'll hear about it from the cops. It'll be all over the motherfucking news stations when that news pops. If it is.
Yeah, if there's any type of cover up, it's got something to do with law enforcement and their kids being at that party.
And it would just be that town law enforcement. Guess who has the case?
Nevada County.
Yeah, they're telling you that, but it's really feds involved. You'll see.
Energy,
What?
fire element, love, power, life's essence, blood, courage, stamina, summer magic, protection, sun and fire magic. Red vibrates with active energy, especially for happiness, social outlets, and travel. It also is the color of passion towards a person.
No doubt,
The
Space
arts,
Out. Let me
the
know if you
job,
want to hop
or
on.
learning.
You can hop on.
The chakra is root. Orange is kindness, reaping what you've sown. Friendship, the season of fall. Willfulness, awareness, sun and fire magic. Less hot than red, however. Speaks to us at times, passing and cycles. This color vibrates with successful energy, especially when trying to overcome.
Oh,
death.
hell yeah. A lot of that, man. Do you know how many corrupt communities there are? Like, even Chicago, like, out here in Chicago with the fucking, you got motherfuckers tied in with their own gangs out here. You know what I'm saying? Not too long ago, they arrested like 8 to 10 fucking detectives for being having a part in the ring. You know what I'm saying? There's so much weird shit that goes on, corrupt in all these cities. You'd probably almost every city in America has some type of corruption in it. In every town, I'd say, in some sort of way.
Bad habits, fear, or other obstacles. Additionally, it can be used to motivate safety, understanding, kindness, and reliability. The chakra is sacral. Yellow or gold is solar magic, leadership, productivity, blessing, health.
Oh yeah, I believe
Vibrant
it.
Yellow is a fire.
I believe in corruption. Just look at the Long Island Gilligan Beach murders, or I think is it Gilligan Beach or is it fucking what's the name of that beach? Long Island, where they were finding the hookers dead on the beach, and it tied back to a cop, but nobody. I don't think anybody got arrested. I have to look back at it.
Talking about Jones Beach
In Long Island, where all the girls were coming up murdered.
let me see.
I'm telling you, it's that whole fucking bro. That dude, he became fucking bro. That whole fucking police station was corrupt, bro. I'm telling you that right now. If you watch the documentary I watch, you know they're corrupt.
Oh, Gilgo Beach.
Yeah, Gilgo Beach, whatever the fuck it is.
Gilgo Beach.
I lived in West Babylon. That shit wasn't not that far from there. We used to go to that beach.
The Gilgo Beach killer and the Craigslist Ripper. Unidentified suspect serial killer is believed to have murdered between 10 and 16 people over a period of nearly 20 years and disposed of their bodies on areas.
Right.
Where it is along the Ocean Parkway near the beach towns Gilgo, Oak, and
or communication.
This is crazy.
Yellow represents those things for which we hope and wish. It's also the color of experience, intelligence, personal achievement, and conscious clarity. Gold's energy signature is one of wealth, leadership, glamour, illumination, and wisdom. The chakra is solar plexus. Green is healing, hope, growth. Dark green encourages fertility, while ivy green stresses the emotions, and sprout green accents vitality and steady progress. An earth color. When you have a tough choice to make, green is a very helpful color as it encourages movement and helps overcome indecisiveness. To bring about the best choice, this color also motivates organization, logic, enthusiasm, and diligence. The chakra is heart. Blue is truthfulness, peace, joy.
What are those, yoga mats?
Patient color. Why dark blue supports dream magic.
Nah, those are colored papers.
Oh, they look like yoga mats.
He said they look like yoga mats. I do got yoga mats. I do got yoga mats in my store though with my logo on it. Yeah. 25% off all merch. 25% off. Go get your yoga mats.
You can celebrate with these people.
Represents improved
Go get your true
self-image.
crime gear.
Balancing diverse factors.
True crime
like
gear on sale.
spirituality
25%
and
off.
mundane
Everything
life,
in the store.
courtesy and consideration.
Code in the description.
Yours or that of another person. Prosperity and sharing. The chakra is throat. Indigo is honesty, integrity, and spirituality. It also represents family, ancestors, and important customs that we keep to honor both. A third correspondence is that of divinity energy, especially for predicting the future. Purple is wisdom, spirituality, academic learning. Violet represents our connection to the higher self and spirit, while lilac is more whimsical, the vibrant inner child, a watercolor. Purple inspires authority and leadership, especially in spiritual matters.
What the fuck?
In balance to that, however, this color supports healthy meekness, benevolence, and an ongoing relationship, communion with the sacred parent. Energy center, brow. Black is banishing.
How the fuck my phone
rest,
just stopped charging?
tenacity,
That's weird.
Constancy, and earth color, the void. Things that you should or should not do, try, or pursue. Recognizing your attributes and limitations honestly, cause and effect, and very personal transitions. White or silver is purity, the moon, and the goddess.
Bro, how the fuck did that even just happen? I'm sitting here still as shit. And
oh shit. You see this shit Psychobabble just put up?
Nah, but listen.
Yo, he's doxing the fuck out of the dude we were just talking about and Uncle Will. He's putting all their shit online. Look at this.
Bro, listen. I literally was just sitting here and fucking all of a sudden this fucking shit was unplugged. I'm like, what the fuck?
What was unplugged?
My charger, bro. I didn't even move. Like, I got it plugged all the way in. It's perfectly plugged in. There's no way it could be unplugged. And I looked down and it's unplugged. I didn't even move, didn't do nothing. I've just been sitting here. I looked at my phone, it stopped charging out of nowhere, and I looked down and the plug's unplugged. Like, what the fuck is that weird ass shit?
Weird shit happening over the last 20 hours, 10 hours.
Yeah, ever since my man turned on the old junk. Boy.
The spirit color, also sometimes associated with water, like the crest of a wave, or air, blue, white, represents the greatest good, or the good of all. It also symbolizes your past lives and spiritual connections, awareness, and wisdom. Okay, let's go through all the meanings of the things on this altar. The first thing is the white calcite. Clear white calcite resonates with all the chakras, especially the third eye. It's a cleansing and revitalizing stone and is helpful in making changes, removing blocks, and embarking on new beginnings. And then we have the seashell, the open oyster. Seashells have long been connected with divine feminine, particularly feminine beauty. When performing any spell work with the goddess Aphrodite, it is tradition to honor her by offering seashells. Sea scallops are linked with the goddess as they are heavily associated with beauty, fertility, and love, as well as pearls and oyster shells, which are said to represent the hidden beauty of womanhood. Then we have the red tail hawk. It says the red-tailed hawks will soar beside the two-legged, whose own gift of psychic vision may be exceptionally acute. This may take the form of precognitive dreams, during which these souls are quite literally able to see the future. The red-tailed hawk feather will have...
You're making me want to go look at old Psycho Babs.
He just put it out 44 minutes ago, man. I saw the cover. He's got I know where you work. I'm gonna call your work. I'm gonna call your mother's work. I'm all this other shit, and it's crazy.
Yeah, I'm finna check that out in here in a second.
Yeah, I want to watch it too, man.
The ability to
right
view
after
the
this
broad
video,
picture
actually.
in much the same fashion that a hawk can gain a wide view of the surroundings while soaring on the unseen currents and wind as they ride the sky. The human counterpart will be a believer in the philosophy that all things happen for a reason, and it will be this awareness of the big picture that will assist both themselves and those whom they share their gift of keen insight with through many a difficult time.
KC girl says Psycho Babble is dumb as hell. Yo, KC, did you send that email about the Discord invite?
Sunflower is the next thing on the table. Sunflowers have a very long history as a magical plant, having been used by Native American tribes for thousands of years. The Aztecs used them as part of their religious ceremonies to worship the sun deities. The magical properties of sunflower include fertility, happiness, luck, and loyalty. Flowers on the table's symbolism includes peace, harmony, honor, respect, royalty, and spiritual awareness. The color purple is special in that it blends the warm hues of red with the cool hues of blue. Because purple strikes this balance with a beautiful result, it symbolizes peace and harmony. The lei captures the spirit of aloha, but the aloha doesn't only mean hello, it also means goodbye. And it can mean a final goodbye to those who have departed. In Hawaiian funerals, many of the flowers are leis that are worn to the service as well as used elsewhere to symbolize the respect the attendees have for the person who passed away. But to
I'm
me,
still waiting for him to show
not
up.
much
That's some funny shit.
has been given to Kylie because this has been all covered up, in my opinion. And then we have this little symbolism that they did, which I found absolutely disgusting and dishonorable to Kylie.
Why? I mean, what's so fucking?
This could represent the will of Dhamma. The will of Dhamma is one of the most
Will of
important
Dhamma.
religious Buddhist symbols. The symbolizes
I watched a full video on this. Somebody else broke it down better than this.
the Buddha turning the wheel of truth or law. The wheel refers to the
I'm serious. Somebody with a smaller channel broke it down way better than this.
Oh, yeah?
Hell yeah, they did. I got it saved to my shit. They broke down the whole entire meaning, like, and it was their first video.
Yeah, right. Sniper's probably right. They probably didn't have a fucking clue what that shit meant. They just was flipping off the camera. They probably did it for social media because they knew we'd be all over this shit.
Well, the video I seen broke it down way better than this. In my personal opinion, like, they broke it down like.
I mean, you really think, like, what's the chances those kids know all this shit, though? You think they know all that?
No, but they could be getting their mind poisoned by somebody like a fucking Charles Manson wannabe. You know what I'm saying? Like, people do shit like that, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean, it is there. Yeah, it's
I'm not saying that's how she died. I'm not saying, you know what I mean? They could practice this shit and not have nothing to do with that, period.
I think whatever happened was an accident. It was just, I don't think she drove into the fucking lake.
Fucking mom could have said, everybody put your middle fingers in, and everybody stuck them in. I mean,
yeah, right.
You know what I mean? No, this way right here. Yep, just like that.
Story that shortly after the Buddha achieved enlightenment, Brahma came down from heaven and requested the Buddha to teach by offering him a dharmakra.
Yeah.
The
They're
8 spokes of
legit,
the wheel
they're
symbolize
kids.
the
They're
noble
17.
enlightened past.
Yeah, they're 18. They're 16 to 18. All of them. 16 to 18. Every single one of them. They're seniors. So, yeah, a mom could have been like, hey, put your fingers in, guys. This is how we do it. This was our religion.
Set out by the Buddha and his teachings. The wheel also represents the endless cycle of samsara, or rebirth, which can only
I wonder if that's some Church of Scientology shit.
be escaped by means
Might
of
be.
teaching. And some Buddhists regard the wheels.
But I don't think I don't think any of this has to do anything with what happened to Kylie.
You never know, though.
I just don't. I
Never know.
I don't know. Yeah, I'll tell you what was weird though. When Smoke did that shit earlier and my fucking monitor turned off. I swear to God, I felt the weirdest shit, bro. Like it. Somebody said, well, when I went back and listened, when they said they heard humming through my mic, I literally went back and heard it. Like I literally went back.
I don't know what that was. I heard it, but I don't know what it was.
Bro, when he played when he turned on the spirit box and started doing this shit, and then we asked a couple questions or whatever, but whenever his battery said battery low and it turned off, my fucking monitor turned off and I backed up like this and I stood up and I was looking at the power button and it turned back on by itself, bro. I was like, what the fuck?
Basic
all right, brother.
As symbols of the 3 trainings in Buddhist practice. The hub symbolizes moral discipline, which stabilizes the mind. The spokes, usually there are 8, represent wisdom, which is applied to defeat ignorance. The rim represents training and concentration, which holds everything else together.
Yeah, right?
We have this statue that was placed on the table.
But why mom asked people to find her child?
This is the one that gets me.
When she acts pissed off, why? Yeah.
This is the Kylies Mom. Kylies Mom is a goddess. She's the divine
That's
mother,
crazy.
the dark mother, the terrible mother. She is the Hindu goddess of time, creation, preservation.
Damn, that music got dark as a bitch right there, didn't it?
And destruction. I'm wondering, Lindsay, if this was a sacrificial unaliving of Kielyrodni, your daughter. Is this why there's no pictures of a party? Is this some type of cult?
You know, videos like this will fuck with your mind. You know what I mean? Like, this is some type of code. Is this that? Yeah, that's it. What would be sacrificial? What, get her wasted and just drive her right into the fucking lake? That's how they sacrifice? Because I'm sure they would do it a certain way, you know?
Right.
You know, if they have certain ways of doing, I don't know. If they're gonna sacrifice somebody, I'm sure there would be a certain way they'd have to do it, right? Just think about that. That boy's phone's over there vibrating the fucking pieces.
Can you hear that?
Yeah, I hear that.
My bad.
People, you can attack
you good,
me
you good.
if you want to.
Yeah, it's definitely crazy, fam. I agree.
But
It's
this
crazy.
isn't normal. Nothing about this case is normal.
I agree that it's crazy.
And it seems to me that her celebration of life even had ritualistic things embedded in it also. So you guys tell me.
Yeah, when they were mentioning evil entities and all that, like, yeah, there was some weird things about that celebration of life to me. When they mentioned the, all right, so come down here and grab these sage sticks, and it helps keep the evil entities or what, like that. And I was like, what? All right.
Me what you think. Leave a comment. And again, I'll see you next time. Justice for Kylie.
Oh yeah, I mean, look at Charles Manson. Look at all the what was that one? What was the big story? I forget what they called it. What was that big ass fucking town? What was the town? There's one that I seen on the ID channel with the town. What's up, Tom? How you doing, bro? There was one. It's called what's the town called? Fuck. It has a certain name. It goes by a certain name. This town does. I know somebody in this chat knows the name of the town. I cannot think off the head, but I seen it on the ID channel 100%. Something town. And it's fucking the dude like had everybody brainwashed. It was a cult for sure, 100%. Yep. Thank you for calling it. Jonestown. 100% Jonestown. Yep. There you go. I know those practices are out there. I know for a fact. They are out there. They're there. They're definitely there. Especially the dark side. I know my fiance is a white witch, so she, you know what I'm saying? She don't mess with that dark shit. That's why we carry things like protection. You know what I mean? And Pier House and shit like that. That's why we carry shit like that. Just, to be safe, because I do like spirit. Like if you, I don't know if you heard the spirit box session I did, but with Kielyrodni, me and my boy did it. Crazy shit. Shit'll blow your mind. All right. Let me catch this ball real quick. Let's see. KC, did you hear me earlier, KC girl? I said, did you get that? Did you send me an email, or was that somebody else trying to pretend to be you? All right, hold up. Let's look at old fucking. What was it? Psycho asshole.
Yeah, you watching? You going to watch Psycho Babble?
Yeah, I'm about to watch Psycho asshole real quick.
Psycho Babble. That's my grandpa, man.
My man said 48 minutes ago. Hold up. What? I gotta see this one before I see that one.
Which one?
This one.
Hey babes, hello. Good morning. I'm having a rough morning.
Candace Star.
As you can see, my face is swollen. Just got a migraine, some neck pain, back pain. But today's video is about Kylies Mom. Okay, and the thing is, I see a lot of people like mad at me for bad mouthing Kylies mother. I personally don't think I bad mouthed her. I think I'm pointing out the obvious. Yeah. And I'm going to say this once before we get into the video, and I will say this every single time hereafter. So you can hear me. I am not the one who allows my 16-year-old to get drunk.
Hold up. Why is it like a black mass in the
This
back?
once before we get into the video.
I don't know. Who is this?
Single time hereafter.
Hold on. I seen a black mass come right over here. Yeah. Look from 45 to 46.
I will
There's
say
a black
this
mass
every single time hereafter.
over here. Look where my mouse is. It's like a black mass comes in and then runs out like this into this frame over here. Right there, it's gone.
Oh yeah, I did see that,
bro.
That's crazy. What is it? A window?
Oh no, bro.
She in a basement?
Hold on, let me see again.
Yeah. Looks like somebody. I don't know what the.
Nah, bro, that was a motherfucking black mass in her shit, bro.
I don't know what that is.
She does the paranormal spirit box shit.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she does it too. But look at this shit. Look at that black mass come in the corner. I don't know why my eye caught it, but I caught it. Right here. Boom. It comes in and comes out.
That's crazy.
I swear to God, bro. Bro, I swear to God. Look at this shit. Chat, do you see this black mass in her video? Look, ready? Look where my arrow is over here. You're going to see a black mass pop in here. It's going to come in and go right out. Boom, boom.
Time hereafter.
Yo, that was shaped like a person too. Hold up. 45. Let me
Video.
time. I'm going to time
And I will
stamp
say
it
this
for it.
every single time hereafter.
Right here. Bro, it looks like a fucking person. Son.
It's got to be a window or something.
No, bro.
Somebody
I got it.
standing outside.
Nah, fuck no. That ain't nobody standing outside. That's clearly in front of that shade, bro. Look at that black mass right there, right now. I got it captured right on the perfect frame.
Hold on, man. I got it.
Bro, I swear to God, bro.
Yeah, here we go. All right.
She got a black.
Can you go with 25%?
All right, so listen, bro. She sells her own cards. She does a bunch of shit with the paranormal.
Can you go slow?
Yeah, watch this. It's watch from 44 to 46. That's the timestamp that it happens in. I'm starting it at 40. Watch.
Into the video. And all
right, you see this behind it. That's clearly like a curtain.
See it.
That's like a curtain. Watch this whole spot, that whole space get taken up with a black mass.
I will say this every single time hereafter.
Right? Now.
It's a light or something.
Hell nah, bro. What? It's a what?
It looked like a light turned off.
Bro, ain't no light turn off.
I gotta see it. I gotta see it when you play it.
Ain't no light turn off. It's daytime.
I gotta see it happen in real time.
Watch. I seen it happen in real time. That's why I'm framing that shit. Because I seen it walk right in front of the light, bro. It's light outside. That's a window open with a curtain half open.
You think that's a window right now?
Yeah, you could tell. Look from this angle right here. You can see it's daytime outside. And then here. Boom. It comes in and runs out the frame, bro. It comes in and runs out the frame. A black mass. Hold on, I want to actually perfectly. Let's see, right here. Boom, 46.
What the fuck, man?
What? So I'll catch. Yeah, nah, I'll catch it. You ain't that shit. Don't pass me like that. I'm telling you, I've been in this field for a minute. I've caught black masses on camera. I've caught full body apparitions on camera. Dead ass serious. Nothing like that slipping by me.
Time hereafter.
Watch this shit. That's actually freaky as fuck right here. It's gonna poke in the frame right now. And you can tell it's a look. You can tell. I'll show you why. Because if you look, that's a person right there. Look, it's the shape of a person. Kinda. It's a black mass. So good catch, timestamp it. That's what I had to do. I timestamp it. You caught that sleep deprived. Yeah, I just do this shit. That shit. Look, it leaves frame. It fully leaves frame. You see it come in frame and you see it leave frame. That's how you know.
I see. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Nah, that's a black mass, bro.
What do you mean by black mass? Well, I don't get it.
That's a fucking black mass.
Like an entity?
That's a ball of energy, an entity. Yeah, that's a black mass, bro. 100%. I swear to God, you cannot. That, bro. I promise you.
After.
Right now. Boom.
So you can hear me. I am not the one who allows my 16-year-old to get drunk. Hold on. Where's my camera? There you are.
Hold up. Did I just debunk that? All right, so now if you look back there, that ain't no light. Cause I mean that ain't no outside. That's a light changing colors.
After.
Watch. Keep watching. That's still a black mass, though. It's still a black mass, regardless of the point. It comes in frame and leaves frame, but
so
still.
You hear me. After.
Yeah, no, regardless of it, that's a black mass. It's definitely it's a dark mass of energy manifesting and exiting. It definitely is 100%. Even those are lights behind her.
After.
That's what that is. Right there. You fully see it come into frame and leave it.
So you can hear me.
It came into frame so much that it covered up the lights in her video. That's some crazy ass shit. That's some crazy ass shit. TV? Nah. I'm willing to bet that's I'll put everything on it. That's a black
every
mass.
Single time hereafter.
Because you can see the dark mass come in. You get what I'm saying? It covers up the lights. It wouldn't cover up the lights if that was the case. It literally just like that.
You can hear me. I am not the one who allows my 16-year-old to get drunk. Hold on. Where's my camera? There you are.
All right, so if you play it back right here, you don't have to
allows
go. That's not nothing. That
I would
ain't
say
shit.
this every single time hereafter.
Yeah, most definitely.
So you can hear me. I am not the one who allows my 16-year-old to get drunk. Hold on. Where's my camera? There you are. I am not the one.
Yeah, that's without a doubt a spirit in her house.
Who allows a 16-year-old child.
Nah, those are lights that she has in the back. But it clearly, when the black mass enters, it covers up the other light too at the same time. So it literally covers up in the frame.
to get drunk. Okay? I'm not the one. My daughter's 22 years old, and she did not drink or go to freaking.
I can see that shit in the background changing color, but that's not what I saw. You seen a full blown black mass shadow cover that whole thing up, and then it exited the whole frame. It was like a full body black mass, and boop, boop, just like that.
Parties at 16 years old. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? I'm not the one. In every single state in America, you an American? Every single state that is illegal. Illegal. I don't care if you was the coolest parent in the world. It's illegal. It's illegal. It's a child. Got me fucking shaking. All right. So shut down. Thank you. So people mad about misinformation, but you know what? They ain't mad about that shit. I'm gonna prove it to you right now. Okay. So apparently somebody was using my videos to go over it, right? And they're mad that I'm
That's
bad
crazy.
mouthing
That's a black
the
man.
mother. They're mad that I don't buy Sammy's bullshit. They're mad, you know, whatever the case may be, misinformation. Well, first off, if I got something confused, and I literally say I'm confused because, and I state what I'm confused about, right? If you were really concerned about misinformation, you would have contacted me. But you didn't. Why? Because all you're worried about is your clicks and your views. See, people don't truly have a problem with me when they start making, oh, she's a fake, she's a fraud. I'm making a video. Well, you're not really concerned about me being a fake or a fraud, because if you were, you would have contacted me and asked me.
Big
and
fact.
questioned me and spoke to me.
Right.
But because you didn't, I know it's just about the clicks and views for you. How I also know it's about the clicks and views for you is because you keep mentioning my freaking subscriber count. You do realize it's been 6 years. It took me 6 years to get to where
Hold up. Who mentioned that?
I don't know who she's talking to.
I gotta run that back.
Well, you're not really concerned about me being a fake or
run it back.
I don't buy Sammy's bullshit. They're mad, you know, whatever the case may be, misinformation. Well, first off, if I got something confused, and I literally say I'm confused because, and I state what I'm confused about, right? If you were really concerned about misinformation, you would have contacted me, but you didn't. Why? Because all you're worried about is your clicks and your views. See, people don't truly have a problem with me when they start making, oh, she's a fake, she's a fraud. I'm making a video. Well, you're not really concerned about me being a fake or a fraud, because if you were, you would have contacted me and asked me and questioned me and spoke to me. But because you didn't, I know it's just about the clicks and views for you. How I also know it's about the clicks and views for you is because you keep mentioning my freaking subscriber count. You do realize it's been 6 years. It took me 6 years to get to where I'm at.
All right.
I'm not concerned about my subscriber count. Why are you? It's weird. So, I want to get into this.
My thing is who's she talking about?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know who she's talking about.
Did I miss something?
I'm
I've been
showing
watching
it
the
off
video.
my
You
phone.
gotta be talking to somebody.
Down this time. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to have it all high up, and you couldn't even see what I was talking about. So I did this video. I don't know if you could see this. Everyone knows this was scary, right? It's a tarot reading. And at the end of the tarot reading, at 25:05, I asked Kylie, wow. So, fart. Oh, poor stinky. I I asked Kylie, is there anything else you want to talk about? This reading was specific.
What the fuck is that? What was that
Specifically for
noise?
Sammy, Mags, Jagger, and Kate. I believe Kate, yeah. And at the end, after I read all them, I go into.
But if you watch back there, I bet you don't
I'm
see
gonna let
nothing
this
that whole
play.
that rest of that time. That black
Just so you
mask
could
was
get-
one of a kind black
And
mask.
when was this?
Bro.
Let me tell you when it was posted first. September 23rd.
What the fuck
Okay.
was that? Maybe not.
So just open it up.